best and last tour.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. Nice.
Anyway, sorry. What was going on with you, Chris?
Nothing. I needed to reset. I freaked out. And then I needed to like just start. I started like cooking.
What were you spazzing on?
Yeah, walk us through the freak out. That's what I want to know.
I think I was just dealing with the fact that like I think stand-ups being gone. I don't know. It was like I was gone for so long. We were like on vacation, basically. I was like in South Carolina and then in the woods. So the quarantine hadn't hit me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then I came back, and I was hanging out with that girl, and she was hanging out like a lot.
Yeah. So you were hanging out with Bay. You had
starting
Bay.
up an old Mac. Yeah.
So you had Bay.
Dude, my world changed too much. I had everyone had gone inside, and I had gotten a girlfriend, and I was like,
would you say Bay forcing me to sit in the back seat was kind of the beginning of the unraveling?
No, that
was junk, dude.
I was layers deep into the madness at that point, where it's just like, there is.
I was like, what's that movie Falling Down? You're like Michael. That was like just one fly on your windshield.
Oh my, dude, that was like
That was big for me. That was a big fly for me, dude. That was a huge issue.
I mean, you had decided early on that that mayhem was the order of the day. I mean, as soon as she showed up, it was like, it's classic. Let's see if we can fuck O'Connor's world up. And then that's
how you took it.
Yeah. You
he went from great friend to immediate new boyfriend mode. Like
I just
like me and her are gonna go hang out. We're gonna go on the boat. You guys just left his old friend in the dust.
I literally, there's not a single time I think I went out on that boat that I didn't
immediately
invite everyone
in the
house.
Day one, I was like, all right, nobody go to the grocery store. We'll put a list together. We'll all go. Day one, Chris and Bay immediately go to the grocery store without telling anybody.
No, that's not true. I texted Shane. I was like, do you want to go to the grocery store? And then an hour later, I hadn't heard anything.
Oh, yeah. Because this was the first time Chris had woken up before 2 p.m. on the entire trip and was really shoving it in everyone's ass.
As you do.
It was 11:30.
Yeah, thanks for the solidarity, man.
It was 11:30.
Good to see solidarity on this. This is Matt and Chris's podcast, dude. I'll just hang out. I'll be a guest.
I knew that was the beginning of the end.
Yeah,
Shane's looking directly at me through the webcam.
I'm furious, dude. You think I'm happy? I got internet out. I'm fucking ticked.
Why are you ticked, man? You made it happen. What are you talking about?
Because you're my supposed to be my staunchest allies immediately siding against me.
But dude, I'm not a sycophant, dude. You can't have a sycophant. And
so you think it was right what Chris did, the way he acted?
To wake up early and go to the grocery store?
No. Well, all right, so literally the night before where it was like, all right, literally let's all wait and put together a list so we don't have to send a bunch of people out to the store at once. Then it was every single person going to the store every single day.
That's a problem.
Stealing cars. It was mayhem, dude. I was furious.
I wasn't stealing any cars. But
I also woke up to Chris fucking that day as well, so I was also very unhappy about that.
Wow, that upset me too.
Wait, walk me through that. What were you hearing?
His room was above mine.
Dude, this bed.
So I woke up to a creaky bed, and dude, it was lovers, dude. It was a lover. I mean, they immediately escaped together. It was a honeymoon. I paid for their honeymoon, is what happened.
Dude.
I rented a house for them to have a date. I'd walk out to the hot tub, full. They're on top of each other kissing. I'd be like, all right, fuck it. I'm going back inside. I paid for your honeymoon. Just
total misrepresentation. What?
First, dude, South Carolina, wonderful. Loved you.
Yeah,
couldn't
South
get enough
Carolina's
O'Connie.
fun.
Immediately, Bay gets in the picture and bye, Chris.
No, I was
trying
to be
O'Connor,
involved.
and then Bay came around and he tried to act like he wasn't.
I was still a piece of shit.
No,
I was still getting hammered and drinking myself under the table.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
don't do that.
What?
What? Huh?
I was being a piece
Come
of
on,
shit.
man. What?
Come on, man. Let him get his act together, dude. Let him have love.
No. Look, I'm all for him getting his act together. I want it, but I don't want it to be fake, dude. And I could see right through his charade.
Dude, I was being a good friend the whole way. I was trying.
They were outside. They were also outside
knew
forces.
Huh?
Yeah,
they were outside stressors. There was a lot of stress.
There was
The whole group came together. The group came together. Week 1, rough. Week 2, by the end of it, everybody was united.
We had a nice boat ride. That boat ride was unbelievable.
Magical.
Damn, reminds me. What was that movie with the Bird Box or whatever? O'Connor's like Machine Gun Kelly, dude. He just got a girl. They had sex in the laundry room and then left.
Oh yeah.
When they have sex in the laundry room, they steal the car and take off.
Yeah, dude. It was that. O'Connor is Machine Gun Kelly.
Yeah, you're MGK.
That's not even close. That's not even close.
Except it was a hot tub instead of a car.
What'd you get when you came back with a grocery?
You commandeered that tub, dude.
I barely hung out in that tub.
Was any sort of sex had in the tub? Any sexual acts before?
We had sex. We had sex once in the tub, and I did not initiate it.
Wait, underwater?
Dude, the idea that
how often did you guys fuck on that boat too? You fucking sleazeballs.
Not once.
How?
Because, dude, I was
got
just
take it out of the lake and lay down. And bone,
dude. Believe me, if I was out of the lake, I was just enjoying some time, not under your gaze. Not having you breathing down my neck.
Did you guys at least mutually masturbate in the boat?
Dude, it was a total nightmare scenario. And literally that first morning, for some reason, I didn't even think about the fact that it was like dangerous to go to the grocery store. And like,
it wasn't
I was like, oh, we'll just go again. That was like, I was like, yeah, she wants to fucking go. It's 11:30. I haven't heard from Shane.
It was Bay's wishes. Again. He immediately followed Bay.
Yeah.
There's no backbone here. This is Bay's wish. It was Bay trip. I paid for Bay trip.
Where did the Bay come? How'd you
make sure to say that?
Bay beforehand?
What?
You know Bay beforehand, or did you guys just meet? Like Shane just arranged a marriage?
I just remembered you spazzing during cards.
Yeah. Dude, I freaked out at cards.
You finally broke and just spazzed in the middle of rummy.
I freaked out. You know, honestly, I was justified in that freak out.
You've been justified this whole time, right?
That rule. What? No.
What was the freak out? What happened?
No. I was just.
Dude, you guys were on the real world. You guys were on the real world. No cans, dude.
I was acting like a fucking 8-year-old.
He was throwing cards after every hand. Onto the table.
No, I threw it once. That was the spell.
At least twice. Because the second time I was like, dude, stop throwing the fucking cards. And you were like, fucking relax. I was like, all right. I'm pretty fucking relaxed.
That's
not how it went. Tell us how it went.
That's the second time.
Look, I apologize. I want to go on the record. I apologize for the way I acted and the way I treated you for 3 weeks. The way I treated you. I'm sorry.
This is brutal. See how he just shoves it in your face. And now you have to do the thing where it's like, you didn't do anything wrong? You didn't do anything wrong?
You didn't do anything wrong. That's what I'm saying. Don't worry, man.
No. See, it's brutal.
How'd you guys come back?
Is this why you've been in lockdown?
What? Oh, this is part of it.
This is why you've been in lockdown?
This is part of it. This is part of it. Just like, dude, there's no worse situation than having an angry Shane and a girl that you can't not pay attention to.
Hold on 1 second. I have a.
God damn.
We back, baby. We are. My bad. My bae was running the blender. It was loud as F.
Yeah, but it's strange because O'Connor, we had such a good. There was just one of the 3 weeks were bad.
Yeah,
it's not bad.
South Carolina was great. Now, also keep in mind, I was politicking hard. I was the mediator because I wasn't the only one who disliked the new O'Connor.
Oh, who else? Right. Who else was upset by it?
It only leaves like 2
everybody.
People. It leaves 2 people. That's big.
Yeah,
Kyla. What was these? Lay down.
They were in their bedroom. They were in their bedroom a lot. They were like inside the whole time. What was I doing? I don't understand what I was doing.
No, it was just you were happy, so everybody hated you.
Yeah. That was exhausting. It was exhausting. It was exhausting. And then we had a good week, and I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna get to be alone. I'm so excited. And then And then she took shotgun. And I was like, oh no. And I was like, look, you're gonna need to sit in the back. And she was like, I will literally throw up if I have to sit in the back seat. And I was like,
yeah, that's a thing, dude.
So I moved her seat. I moved her seat all the way up so her knees were literally touching the airbag.
My knee was still touching her seat, and I was fucking jamming her, dude. I was jamming her early.
Which I didn't even know. I didn't even know.
Was
that
thrown
you
up
doing that.
either.
That is.
Was thrown up like I'll throw up if I sit in the back because I don't want to sit in the back, or like I feel nauseous.
Because she'll get like motion sickness.
That's so good.
She handled that boat pretty well.
Yeah.
Dude, you should have put her to the test. You should have put her to the test and be like, throw it up.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. We'll see.
I mean,
yeah. We'll switch.
Oh my god!
Dude, it's literally like, that's what the struggle with the first week was. It's just like, who do I choose to have just furious at me? And then this bed, and then it's like, I can't even fuck without this bed screaming through the household. It wasn't even like I'm doing anything that cool. It's just
dude.
Literally like if you rolled over in this bed, it was like, oh, fucking brutal. It felt like, I don't know. It felt like I was in some fucking, I don't know, like Eternal Sunshine for the Spotless Mind, or you're in some like weird alternate universe where it's just like everything I do is as loud as possible.
Damn, I can't believe that lake house trip broke you, dude.
Oh, it's fucked me up.
How the fuck
work on that?
What happened? How to fuck you up?
It wasn't this bad.
It was so stressful.
It must have been very stressful for you.
It was so stressful.
Yeah. Oh, because you were dealing.
Well, because it's like, here's this person that I don't like. I mean, yeah, dude. It was one of those things where like is like 3 days into that trip, I was like, if I felt like, I don't know, how did I calculate this so poorly? Because I knew going into, I was
You're
like,
telling me.
Like,
we fucking miscalculated that one. Bad.
I was like, well, yeah, for some reason I was like, no, this, ordinarily I would never do something like that. But I was like, well, I don't know, this could work in this situation. I was like, this might be able to work.
This was, Matt, this
was
a
what are you
brand
talking
new,
about? What didn't
dude,
work?
this is a brand new he's known her for like a month, and then they lived together for 2 weeks.
Oh man. Okay.
Yeah,
that's wild.
I'm getting that.
Yeah.
And now add to that, I was trying my best to make him spaz for no reason.
That's a nightmare, dude.
Like I'd be edging him as hard as I could to get, like during Rummy when he spazzed the whole time. I was like, well, I'm winning. This is the first time I played it too. I understand the rules.
Yeah.
Like I was winning.
Shane was also yeah. Shane was also
trying to destroy
slipping
the
in.
relationship.
Well, yeah, he was also slipping into like genuine hate.
For sure.
Yeah. He was like, yeah. I had seen the worm had turned, or whatever the fucking expression is. Like I had seen, I know when Shane decides that someone is an irredeemable faggot and is done. It's just like, I know the look, I know the tone, and it's just like, all right, well, I'm gonna ride this out for 2 weeks.
He was glaring at you.
Yeah.
No, I literally was
brutal.
acting like he didn't exist for a few days.
Oh yeah.
Why?
I just
And
walk
then
around
anything
him,
I would say if I tried to be funny at all, he'd be like, It's just like,
why do you guys do this to
fucking
each
great.
other?
Oh, great. I mean, like, if I was in the fridge getting like water or something, he'd be like, "You fucking faggot."
That's kind of funny, actually.
Well, that was me. That was genuinely. I remember those examples. That was genuinely me trying to break the ice and be like, all right, I am being mean, but I'm just fucking around. Like I came up to him and like 5 different times, and I was like, I forgive you. I forgive you.
He was still.
He's like, well, clearly I was making amends when I called you a faggot at the refrigerator.
How could that be considered aggressive?
That is so funny, dude.
Like walking up behind him and whispering in his ear and
funny.
be like, "You fucking bitch ass faggot."
That was funny. That was funny. But that like, and then I did take that as like, all right, whatever, everything's gonna be fine. But then it was like later on that night, it was right back to just like, dude, everything I said was just pulverized.
Well, I
and
can't.
And the looks, the mean looks.
You and Ethan do this thing that I think is like, it's kind of cool because y'all hold the mic like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ethan does it.
Ethan does it too. I'm like,
I always hold it like this.
I tried it a couple times. I'm like, hey, it feels like I'm getting my words out quicker.
Yeah.
I broke the habit. I'm back to PC principle, dude. Just 90
PC
degrees.
principle. That was your original form.
I know, and I fucking went to these wicked ways. Now I'm back to PC principle.
PC was your original. That was your most powerful.
PC principle. I'm
Almost
back to it,
elbow
dude.
out, dude.
Elbow
Almost
out, just fucking. We do have the nastiest elbows in the
Yes.
game, dude. Look at these elbows.
Drippy elbows.
Look
dude.
at these elbows. These are like, it's like a fucking rhinoceros, dude. Triceratops
Imagine,
one.
dude. What'd you say?
Dude, our elbows were
What'd you say
sharpened.
about the homosexual community?
What
dude?
the hell?
I support them.
Not during this month.
Not today. What do you think about all those fucking queers?
But careful, dude.
Come on.
JK. LGBT JK. They got me fired up, dude.
What happened?
Twitter's Twitter's getting to me.
What were they doing? I haven't been on Twitter in a
They
while.
fucking did a pride thing at the White House. And there's,
So?
by the way, no, not so. They're out there twerking on the White House lawn, taking their tits out on the White House lawn.
Oh, they're doing like a protest.
No, it was with the president. He was up there like, you guys are the best.
Joe
the most
Biden?
bravest people I've ever met.
What?
He was out there?
Yeah.
What's the problem with that though?
He was on the hair sniffers float.
He was.
He's on the smelling little kid's hair float.
It's not, look. He really was, dude. Hair sniffers float. Just walks off the side of the float.
Damn, I didn't know they were doing that.
They got me.
At the White House?
At the fucking
Dude,
White
it
House.
should be
dude.
red or fucking blue tie quietly on the lawn.
True.
Don't be naked. What political
Also-
party's that?
Also, it was a M to F transgender person flashing the titties that, hey, not bad.
What's
Nothing to-
M to-
oh,
what-
this lady
What's
Male or
in-
female?
came out right away. Pretty hot.
Oh, and then he got a picture with Joe Biden.
Bud Light's kicking himself.
Biden,
Joe
she-
didn't know, dude. Joe
she tried
didn't
to take
know.
a picture. She tried to. It was a video, and Biden's like, they're like, oh no, it's a video. And he's like, "Ah."
I don't see anything
Bud
wrong.
Light
with
would have came up if they picked her, dude.
You don't see anything wrong with it?
with them going out there doing that.
I guess I gotta show you.
As
more.
long as they, as long as they fair with it, they let Puerto Ricans go do their thing on their day.
On the White House,
Yeah.
titties, Puerto Rican titties at the White House.
Right? It was Puerto Rican Day Parade yesterday, wasn't it?
Was it titties at the White House?
You had to
I
think
don't.
naked. That's the question.
I don't really know.
I don't think so.
I don't know. I wasn't
There's
there.
no way they got that.
I don't know.
Yeah,
No way Puerto Rico has been given full reign of
Titties.
White House lawn parade.
titties.
That would be more acceptable.
Yeah,
There's a little BBQ out there.
yeah. I don't know. I
Anyway,
mean,
it's not like it's really getting to me, but
for sure.
it's
I
enough where I
understand.
like it's working. The algorithm's
Yeah.
working. I'm like sitting here. I'll look at it and be like, I don't like it.
You don't like it because
Proud Boys. might get
everybody-
naked.
because of what?
Get the Proud Boys naked on the White House, dude.
Yeah, show penis.
Just fucking 5-inch birds, dude.
5. Probably have huge dicks. Is that what you're saying? Anyway, I can't find it. It's all right.
So you're a pro. You're a pro. Just
No, I'm not pro.
I'm saying naked gay guys in the White House.
Naked gay guy. I personally don't give a fuck. I just want to know why you
Why it
give a
bothers me?
fuck. Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to examine. That's also what I'm trying to figure out why.
because is it because everybody else that shows up to the White House has to be some sort of formal or
I mean,
or from wherever them dudes was from?
just it's almost like, I don't know. It's tough to explain, dude. It's hard to really explain. But someone like Biden's giving a speech in front of like a rainbow stage, and he's like, "You guys are the most brave people I've ever met in my life." And it's like, come on, dude, you've handed out medals of honor.
Yeah.
And he's like, "You're the most brave," and the person filming is just like, "You're welcome." Like, just like, there's no ounce of like, "Oh, they're helping us."
Yeah.
They're up on the lawn, like, "Yeah, in your fucking face, White House." And the White
Yeah.
House is like,
Yeah.
"Yo, Of course, show your tits. They're beautiful.
It feels like an agenda, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's fake.
It's absolutely. I mean, it's literally a political agenda. I mean, it's the definition of an agenda.
I mean, how you know them gay people didn't go like kill somebody in Iraq or something, and then they get they Medal of Honor showing their titties in front of the fucking. It's their version of the shit.
There is that option. There is that possibility. Those could have been war heroes.
This could have been war heroes. That's what I'm saying. You don't know that.
Lemaire doesn't like it, dude.
They can't be war heroes. We got a rule against that.
No, we don't.
Not anymore, dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
Biden. I think Biden repealed it himself. Biden was against
Trump
gay marriage.
said it, and
What?
then he just tweeted. He was like, "Trans aren't allowed in the military."
Oh, he just that
But
was his
that doesn't
rule?
mean anything.
He was the boss.
He didn't actually. There's no law. The president's tweet means nothing.
Oh, so he did I call.
He just said, "I call it.
No, sure.
I call no trans dibs." And then
So that didn't
in.
do
They said,
anything.
"We are soldiers."
Yeah, it is fake. It's a whole fake fucking stupid thing that he comes out. and-
I'm just thinking. I'm like, that's kind of hard to prove. Do they check your genitals if they do? Oh, all right.
Day one at West Point, down to your underwear in front of everybody. They issued you skivvies. Dude. They issued you whitey
yeah, they would
tighties.
know too because they would have like your file from. Yeah, they'd know.
They get your birth certificate, all that.
Yeah, you switch
But-
it up on them.
That day one underwear at West Point it's a sad day, dude.
What kind of skibs everyone rocking?
Whitey tighties. They give you issued whitey tighties. And you're just like, oh, marching in the summer in fucking
Oh, dude.
cotton pants with whitey tighties. It's gonna be Chafe City, dude.
Oh, I didn't know they control your undies too.
Yeah.
What the fuck? You can't
Yeah.
bring your own boxers.
No.
Hopefully Patton gets in there, dude. He made his own underwear.
Ooh, the Sheath Man?
Yeah, hopefully
General Patton?
Yeah, General Patton. General Patton gets in there. That's fucked up. I didn't know they controlled your underwear.
They control your
It's kind of
panties.
hot though that the fucking government's controlling your underwear. I could get into that.
I don't mind that. Everybody on the football team before you get there's like sneak compression shorts in.
Oh,
I got it. I snuck a couple in, but after 2 days, 3 days, I was out. It's time to resort to the whiteys.
Uncle
That's
Sam's,
for
dude.
real when I quit. That was my ring the bell moment. Put some whitey tighties on. I was like, I'm going home. That's it.
Son, are you sure? Like these whitey tighties aren't gonna make it, sir. You don't understand.
Take them off at the end of the day. They're just destroyed, dude. From marching and standing and farting.
These are gonna look like the Moroccan flag, sir.
They are destroyed.
Yo, dude, Did you ever try to wear white underwear recently?
No.
Dude, I tried it in college. I was like, yeah, I'll be fine. My roommate was like, bro, have you worn them for a while? I was like, yeah, it's no big deal.
Insane.
Dude, at the end of the day, I checked them. I'd inspect them. I'd lay them on the bed and go, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Did not pass inspection.
The Japanese flag is what I would have.
Just a
Just a bloody ass. Yeah, I was watching, speaking of the Japanese, I was watching Letters from Iwo Jima. You ever see that?
Nah.
It was, so Clint Eastwood did Flags of Our Fathers, and then he did Letters from Iwo Jima, and it was about the Japanese at Iwo Jima. And dude, they were fucking retarded.
Why?
They just, they killed themselves constantly.
Really?
They're like, if we're gonna lose, we gotta kill
That's
ourselves.
part of their culture, though. It was
I know, it's a dumb part of
the
their culture.
kamikaze plane.
Kamikaze's sick. This is just literally us sitting here and be like, all right, they're probably gonna win. We should just do the honorable thing right now and kill ourselves. And each dude just takes a grenade out and is like, goodbye, everyone.
Oh, shit.
It's like, don't do that. Go take the grenade and throw it at the guys.
That's
coming
crazy.
At you.
Yeah.
That's it. They were like, don't be a coward. You gotta fucking kill yourself right now.
Damn.
It's kind of the opposite of how we talk about
That's
suicide.
also a good war tactic, too, though. Just be like, yo, Japan, I don't know if you know this, we're winning. And they're like, fuck.
Yeah, you can't fire us. We quit. They did rage quit. Japan rage quit constantly. They were down 30 in Madden and was just like, fuck this shit, dude. I'm turning off the game.
They're not. I heard they're not showing the Little Mermaid out there. That's what Will told me, so I can't believe it.
Will
Yeah, so I don't know if it's true or not, but he was like, "Yeah, they're not showing the Little Mermaid out there because she's
in Japan.
black."
Oh, China.
Yeah,
I think it's China.
One of them.
China's exceptionally racist.
Yeah.
But then the Black Spider-Man doing good, so You know what I mean?
It's like an M. Night Shyamalan twist, though. He takes his mask off at the end, and they're all like, "Whoa!" He's been a monster to you the whole time. You ever see those black NBA players that go over to China and then they get off the bus and it's just Chinese dudes calling the N-word?
Oh, really? I didn't see that.
No, they're like vicious.
Stephon Marbury loved it over there, though. You see the documentary?
No.
He
heard
was
it's awesome.
Yeah, he was over there like crying because he was like, they treat me like a god over here.
He was a point guard, right?
Yeah, for the Knicks.
Got to be tall man, dude.
True.
He's finally the tall man.
True.
He's probably loving it.
Yeah, I wouldn't say they're all racist.
Yeah,
there's a fucking billion of them.
Yeah, just the ones that you just gotta have a.
I just saw a couple of videos. The algorithm's getting me. Now the algorithms.
I've seen those vids. No,
death videos.
Those guys going hard.
I'm getting death videos constantly.
Dude, remember that was one of the initial side effects of COVID? Like early on, they were saying it was turning Chinese people black. I swear to God, there was an initial thing of COVID. They're saying like dudes, they first things were like people in China. There's guys who are like getting COVID. Their skin darkens like 4 tones.
I know how this happened.
They just pulled out a grenade and killed themselves. Like, fuck this.
Yeah. That was one lady. She was a groupie for the Shanghai Sharks. She fucked Stephon Marbury. They had a black baby. She was like, COVID. It was COVID. It was COVID.
COVID.
Yeah, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
Beasts.
Yeah. It was on the New York Post. Is that a good one?
Yeah. It's the oldest newspaper.
No.
Is that the oldest newspaper in the country?
It's not very reliable.
It's the oldest newspaper in the country.
Now they're actually Wu-Tang. They have become Wu-Tang. Kev, what's going on? We got to turn this off. I keep looking at these majestic.
True, yeah.
I like it. It's like
it is nice, but it's hard not to. What's up, dude? I'm happy you're here.
It's fucking awesome.
Dog.
Your energy's fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah.
For real. No bullshit.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Chill
man.
mode.
I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
Kev is one of my favorite people to see at the Cellar. I'd like to see you there.
Thank you, man. So it's hard to tell if you're like serious or not.
Why do you think I'm an asshole? Why do you think I'm an asshole?
I've never.
I was just with him and Reggie, and I was telling him, I was like, "You guys are so fucking good at this."
I just never know when this guy's like serious or full of shit. So I
Master
just
of the
always,
craft, dude.
I always just look at him and I'm just like, all right, man.
If you see me, if it's after a set
Uh-huh.
and you see I'm drinking, I'm serious.
Okay. I mean,
Before a set, I'll just-
you're always drinking after a set.
True.
So
I'm usually nice after that.
yeah.
Yeah, but if it's beef, he'll let you know though.
True.
Dude, it's
I guess, yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. When it's not serious and it's serious, you're like, you do your Nate Diaz shit, and you're like, I'll fucking beat the shit out of you right now. And
That's
be
fun.
like,
That's me joking.
It is fun. I know. And then I just be like, I know you're not actually gonna fight me, but at the same time, I want to try to get you in a headlock.
Well, that's good. All right, that's because you say nasty shit. Yo, he got me on he killed me. I came over to the bar. I got done. He was like, good set. I was like, I'm him, dude. And he was like, you're fucking they, dude. I was like, damn. I'm they.
Oh, no. Oh my God.
He's like, you're them because you're fat. I was like, dude.
Oh, I thought he was calling you they.
No, I know.
you're
They was the
neutral.
initial one. And then I think them, you're them because you're fat. It's devastating.
That's the one too.
I've thought about it every day since.
That's so fucking
forgot I
funny,
said that
dude. Also, coming off stage.
Yeah, I'm him.
I'm him.
yeah, it's funny. Just because he was trying to be nice. He was like, good set. He was trying to be nice. I couldn't say thank you. I had to ruin it.
Nah, I mean, it's
Whoa,
That's
guard
so-
dog, take it easy on that banana,
Yo,
dude.
dude.
Look how much he took. That was his first bite.
Dude. Get you down to the White House, dude. Guard dog reporting for duty, sir.
That was my second bite. Second bite. And it's fuel. It's podcast fuel.
True,
Yeah,
true.
true. It's not gay. It's tough.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm him. Now you're they.
Oh,
And then I said, and then I got you.
I said, I was like, do one set and don't mention being black. And then I went down and watched you, and I could tell. It got to me. It got to me. Like in between.
It got to me. I was like, fuck.
He's like, you're a second ahead while you're talking. Like I could see him before he said it.
I was like, man. And because he went up before me, and now you got the Shane crowds at the cellar now. Which
ducking themselves on my beaches.
Yeah, dude.
You know what I mean?
Be like,
they think it's fucking spring break party time, and I'm like,
people
you
live down here,
respect
dude.
the beach.
Yeah, people live down here.
Yeah. I've been like on O'Connor's ass. Like no matter what he does, I'm like, dude, slow down. We got a long way. I can't be getting shit faced every night. And then he was like, dude, you fell on the beach. I was running wind sprints. I told you this. I was running sprints on the beach 2 nights ago.
That's thinking about
hammered,
you
drunk. Yeah.
I still don't know the thought process. So you're
I don't
drunk.
know it either, man.
You're
Look,
drunk.
when you're down there, it's insane. It's the craziest thing in the world. Like
When
being
you're down
on the beach at night like that, hammered. Literally, no one's around. You can't even see anybody else. It's a private beach. It's just you.
What?
And just the stars. It's fucking insane.
I didn't know it was a private beach.
And it's like the sand is like totally flat. Like it's crazy.
It's like powdery, nice sand, not like shitty. Like
I was down by the water. So
Okay.
it was like just pure. It felt like, walking on like a street. It's just flat. It was great.
Yeah.
And, you start moving a little. I started dancing a little. I had some headphones in. I was dancing. I used to be a dancer, dude.
Were you really? Why'd you stop?
Because it's gay and I can't do it publicly.
No, you should
get
start.
me alone, dude. I dance like nobody's watching.
You got to start dancing again, dude. That's I watched this YouTube guy. He was like talking about from a shamanic healing perspective. That's the number one question you have to ask. Some people have to ask, when did I stop dancing? When did I stop singing? And when you figure out when you stop doing those things, that's typically when bad stuff started happening to you.
Yeah, bad stuff will stop you from dancing for sure.
Yeah, man. I mean,
ends dancing.
My dancing life is mine's very fraught with anxieties, racial barriers. Because when I've gone to weddings where I'm the minority, dude, and I feel like a specimen. Like I have to now, of course I have to, everyone's expecting me.
Now you have to,
crush it. And it is weird though. Because dude, it's like,
imagine the other way though. Imagine if you were a black guy who couldn't dance and he went to like an all white wedding.
You'd still be better than everybody else.
And everyone was like, come on, get out there. No, there's black dorks. There's black dorks.
True. No, there are, there's actually a good amount of black people that suck at dancing. That is confirmable. But standard issue fucking kills it, dude.
Standard issue black guy.
Kills it. Is so much better than the average white dancer at a white wedding.
So I was down there, headphones in. Unbelievable moves.
You're like a black dancer on the beach.
The moves, it was unbelievable.
What'd you do? What kind of moves? Hit me with the moves. Come on.
Think I was born yesterday, Matt?
No, I want to know. Like, what were you doing?
You think I was born yesterday?
So there's that one big one everyone's doing right now. They go. Did you see that? That's that's currently a viral dance craze. There's a song. There's a song where everyone walks like this and goes, and then the next person comes in and he goes.
Oh yeah. I have seen that.
That's a whole realm of being, dude.
Just a line of people.
Well, no. Did you see the Cardi B thing where it's like coronavirus? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That was I saw that.
Yeah, bro. You don't think I've been practicing?
Damn, dude.
It's Salt Life, dude. I go down. It's dance life. Also,
True.
I go down. I dance. I run. I do up downs.
Post corona.
No, this is what happened. I literally woke up that day and I was like, "Damn, I used to like play basketball every single day, like hard." I was like, dude, if I ran right now, I think I would fall apart. I was like, what am I doing? And then I was sitting down on the beach. I was like, I haven't been like hit in forever. I was like, when's the last time something hurt?
That's a dangerous thought process.
That got me doing some up downs. Started diving straight on my belly, and I was like, all right, this hurts.
So you inflicted some pain on yourself.
I wanted to see what it felt like. I haven't had contact in a while, bro.
So what are you going to do about the fact that you did that workout on the beach at nighttime? Were you happy with it?
I was delighted. I mean, so I started running some sprints and then I fell hard on one of them, which was inevitable. Because I was like, damn, dude, I'm killing it. I can move.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, holy shit, I forgot I can actually run, and then I fell pretty hard.
Damn, bro.
Scraped my knee, dude. I got a bum knee now.
You have a boo-boo.
I have a bit of a boo-boo.
You got a boo-boo on your knee?
I have a boo-boo. Yeah,
Let me see that thing.
And a decent
stinger.
bruise.
That's a stinger.
You see that bruise?
Let me see that bruise. Ooh, that'll come out in the
Little
next couple
bruise.
of days. It's
And
not
then
yellow
that-
yet.
It's a
Yellow,
rough
it's
boy,
healing.
dude.
If it's yellow,
That's
it's
salt
healing.
life, though. That's just however it goes.
You get scratched up, man. It's no big deal. I thought that was boogie rash at first. I thought you had a boogie board rash.
Nah, it's a sand burn.
Have you boogied at all?
No boogies. The water's too chilly. I
What?
mean, I'll go out there strictly to
Wetsuit, bro.
piss.
Wetsuit.
Strictly to whiz. I did see they were selling wetsuits, and I was thinking about buying one
You have to get one.
because anytime somebody with like my body shape is in a wetsuit, it's very funny.
It's kind of that's not bad.
When you get fat, when you get somebody with like love
I've
handles,
never, I've never seen a bigger dude in a wetsuit.
haunches.
Actually, haunches. I've never seen a bigger dude in a wetsuit.
Well, there's no point for me to. I don't come out at dude.
I've
I'm
never,
a,
I've never
I'm like
seen a
sand crab.
BBM. I've never seen a BBM hop in a wetsuit.
You're one too, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. You got some bitch ass hips.
Nah, I'm just. What would I be known as? I'm thick.
No, you're not. You have
I'm thick. You're
fat
BBM.
fucking, you have
You're
fat
BBM.
hips, dude. Shut up.
You're BBM. I'm thick, dude. I'm
I'm fucking
chunky,
Yeah.
chunky at most.
Yeah.
I'm chunky
I'll
at
give you
most, dude.
No, you're rarely chunky, but you do have a very unathletic frame. You built like
Not true. I have a
you're
big ass
very-
dude.
You're very broad, but very non-explosive. I can tell there's no explosive movements.
Please, that's all I have. That's all I am is
Man,
explosive.
I know you
Dude.
don't have explosive movements.
Are you serious? That's
Yes,
all I
you
have.
shit
That's,
on your own ass today, dude. You're not an athlete.
that's explosive.
You shit all over yourself. That's why we had to wait.
Yeah, my bad about that. The podcast was delayed because I took a dump that it was a healthy one too. The dump itself wasn't bad. It was just
It just wasn't
My
complete, and you
butthole
tried to
wasn't
you
totally
beheaded it.
complete. I think I might have been doing like a too hard of a workout or something the day before and must have shocked my digestive system.
You sent it to. You sent the turd to the guillotine too early.
Yeah, I did.
You guillotined a turd.
I Robespierre the turd too early, dude.
And then the turd's head smeared up your crack.
Well, yeah, I literally, I was telling you earlier, I wiped my ass and gave myself a racing stripe right on the tailbone, dude, and just full on war paint. And I was like, fuck, man.
Yeah,
Had to
you
hit
had
the
that old
shower.
Herbie.
Hit the lockers, dude. and was
You had the
like,
Herbie, dude. You had the love bug.
Yeah, I got it. Same thing. Got off the toilet, left a stamp down on my upper butt crack somehow.
Dude, I run into those on the because I travel a lot.
Man.
I'll run into those Rorschach dumps on the back, the stamps on the back of the toilet seat where
Like
someone
Banksy?
clearly just. It's just like all the time, dude. Rest stop. I live salt life and rest stop life.
You do live it. That might be the trucker kiss mark, dude.
I wonder if they do have like street artists, like you said, like Banksy. Like if someone takes a dump like that, they're like, damn, dude.
Will was
Time
here.
Mouse was here.
Can't, dude. Oh my god, I can't stress it enough, dude. 3 days. How many days do
good.
you think this country would last without truckers?
It wouldn't. It would
72
literally.
hours. 72 hours, dude. This country would fall apart. Let's let that be known.
Well,
It's
that
all
actually
about the
is.
truckers.
That actually is true.
Yeah, dude. Without the truckers, we could
I
replace
really
them
do
with
support
robots tomorrow. But dude, I'm saying,
Well, we can't replace them with robots yet. We need them until we replace them with robots.
what the fuck are we gonna do with them?
The truckers?
Yeah,
Fucking kill them, dude.
I think we should slaughter them.
Or just let them sit in the robot. Just, if they want to do it, they can sit with the robot.
like a mech suit. They can like be inside
Yeah.
of it, like Starship Troopers.
Yeah, well, they got to defend it from pirates.
Oh fuck, man!
So they
that's
could.
such
That's
a good
basically
idea.
that's like Old West, like riding shotgun.
Dude, you know
You
how many
just have
truckers?
them with a gun on the robot. That's what truckers get to do. You can still get head at rest stops.
Dude, once we automate trucking, truckers are gonna never stop like sucking dick and blowing each other.
Oh man, they're already acclimated to the life of just sucking dick, dude. When they have to do it for money,
They'll be able to pick like a young like meth out like twink up and 69 with them from like Los Angeles to like Missouri. It'll be like
oh my god, yeah. If they're in the automated truck,
they'll get like bathtub fingers on their dick, dude. They'll stay wet.
Now we're grooving. See?
We're moving and
We're
grooving, bro.
dude. First episode stunk.
That's a secret sauce, dude. Get it
Now
out.
we're just like, dude, fired up. Let's talk about truckers.
This is that other
69.
part of the turd that was still in us, dude.
It is. It absolutely is. We beheaded the first one.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm fucking stoked to see you in the
I got
lap of
new
luxury.
neighbors, dude.
Who are they?
I don't know. I might have to fucking, as soon as shit pops off here, I'm going to fucking cut everyone's heads off.
Have you thought any kind of survival strategy?
Yeah, that's why I brought Beezer and O'Connor. Not that they're the best, but it's good to have some bros.
True.
It's good to have a pack.
How would you utilize them if obviously you're gonna
No matter what, they're cannon fodder. Both of them are fodder.
You would send them out.
So if something's coming at us, I'm going to team up with one of them and turn on the other one and throw him at the feet of whatever's coming at us.
You also have a woman in your house. You could. I mean,
she's first to go. She's going to be tossed into the
Trade?
fire.
Trade
She
her?
might not survive before the rapture. She might be sent out to sea just off bad performance.
you could flag down like a Cisco truck, dude. Get some supplies. You'd have to
True.
trade her into sex slavery.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I have no problem killing any of the people I'm with right now. That's also important
Yeah,
for your post-apocalypse squad. No, they can never know that.
True, that's true. No,
They-
yeah,
they
it's all
need to-
it's
they need to think
brotherhood.
that I love them and it's brotherhood. But the best part, you need to put together a pack of dogs that you are willing to sacrifice any of them
True.
for the minimalist of gains.
Yeah,
I would kill O'Connor for a bag of rice.
Would you?
In a
I mean, if
second.
it came
I'd
down,
strangle
dude,
him.
I have been thinking about because I was in, I think Target and I saw people, like somebody had something, someone had toilet paper, like I don't know if it was the last one,
Bro,
but
I'm sorry.
Sure.
Dude, the toilet paper thing, it bothers me so fucking much. It makes no sense.
to stock up so hard. It really
On toilet
doesn't.
paper.
It doesn't. It's
Why is that it's like O'Connor was talking to me about. It's like a run on a bank where they're like, hey, I heard everyone's taking their money out. Well, then I'm going to fucking take my money out.
Yeah.
Same thing with toilet. Everybody was like, you got to stock up on toilet paper?
Yeah, they're operating.
I'm going to go buy it.
It's primitive behavior, dude. They're not even thinking. It's like almost
retarded.
not. It's almost not even fully conscious. It's like, oh fuck me. Like I saw a lady with like 5 gallons of milk. It's like, how are you even going to consume that? What are you? What are you doing?
We got one and it was a mistake. What am I going to drink a gallon of milk right now?
It's panic buying, dude. It's these people. This is like this people are using the parts of their brain that like tells them to slam the brakes, but they're out in public like, well, I gotta get this. Panic buying, bro.
I like that.
Yeah, man. I watched that David Icke documentary. He talked about it.
The part of the slamming the brakes, that part of the brain. I like that.
That's how people are operating.
But
Right now.
yeah,
It
it's
makes no sense.
walking down the grocery aisle with the whole row empty of
Yeah, it
toilet
pisses
paper.
me off, dude.
And it's like, what fucking dumb pussies went out and bought all of them?
How is
Like,
toilet
just grab
paper?
one and fucking chill. Or
Dude,
grab,
exactly.
Grab two. Grab two if you're gonna be a dickhead.
Well, I have a house full of baby wipes, so I'm chilling. dude.
That's all I bought. The only things left were flushable wipes, but they come in like 5 packs. I bought 2 of those. I was like,
You have
bro.
10 wipes,
yes.
dude. That's not gonna
They're
last you.
small. It's like that. What do you mean that's not gonna last?
You have 10 individual wipes. Or you have
10
10
packs
packs.
of
10
wipes.
5-packs. You got 50 wipes.
I have a ton of wipes, dude.
That's good. That's all you need, dude.
No, it's not 10 5-pack. How many wipes do you think they're in a pack?
Oh, I thought you said there was.
It's like 160.
I thought you said they sell some of them that are like the little testers because I got the little
Oh,
tester
no.
ones. I thought you said you got like the testers with like 10 sheets in there. I was like, damn, that's
No, it was a whole thing of 4 different packs that are usually individual. It was
your
2
ass-
4-packs.
It's gonna be good.
We're set. I got actually criticized by the group when I brought that back. They're like, "What are you buying so much of this shit for?" I was like, "Boys, how dare you?"
People get judgy about ass wipes. I leave them front and center in my guest bathroom because I do all of
They're
my
the best.
bathroom, and people get me like, "Whose ass wipe?" People have asked Brittany like, "Whose wipes are those?" It's like that's like
Why don't
going
you
through
try
somebody's
it?
medicine cabinet, dude. It's like, yo, how
Why
about
don't you
you
try
guys
it
mind your
before
own
you knock
business?
it? Yeah,
I mean, dude, I don't understand why people don't use wipes.
I
They're
can
better.
kill these neighbors so easily.
You think you can murder them?
Yeah, she's the wife I could take.
Oh, for sure.
She may join my harem.
You would probably seduce. I mean, in an
Wow,
apocalypse
she's actually
situation,
very hot.
is she really?
Yeah, this is like the richest. This is a very rich fucking neighborhood.
Oh, it's like
we're in.
rich Southerners too.
Rich.
Let me hit a light real quick.
50-year-olds.
Yeah, dude. That's sorry. Edit the light on.
It's all right. There it is.
Yeah, you're around a bunch of rich Southerners. How do you feel about that?
Who else would I rather be with, bro?
A lot of had money, bro. You might start going door to door and be like,
Do you have him?
"Gee, you know,
Did you have him?
you're doing pretty well down here. There's only one way."
How'd you get down here? How'd you get money down here? What are you doing?
How'd you survive after the economy bottomed out after the Civil War?
They saw me peeking out of my window.
Certain please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They all work that way though, dude.
Yeah.
Tennessee, so I was so pumped. I was in high school. I had the bottle. I was like, dude, this is the best. And I was like, yuck.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it.
And Cavassier. Pass
Yeah.
the Cavassier.
Coolest
Yeah.
bottles, I'll say.
Yeah.
That's how they get them.
True. True.
That's how they get them, dude.
True.
Oh, man.
The
But
hypnotic's nasty.
Ant, what's going on, dude?
Not much.
You got a
man.
new podcast.
Yeah.
What's
yeah.
it called?
It's called We Want More.
We Want More. Oh, because
Yeah.
of your last name. I like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it's this shit is some work.
Podcasting?
Yeah.
Podcast life, dude.
Yeah, it's the pod life.
It is.
It's hard work.
Yeah.
Everyone wants the pod life. I'm like, you don't understand, dude.
Yeah.
this is-
If it was easy, everybody would do it.
Podcasting 1 hour a week is like doing 60 hours of a normal job.
Oh, yes.
I'm dead serious.
It's so hard, dude.
Podcast plus
Yeah.
a Patreon, that's a 100-hour work week.
Easily.
Mentally?
Yeah.
Mentally?
And it's
100
also
hour.
tough because what I'm trying to do, I don't want to be like you see these TikTok podcasts where it's like they just pandering, giving relationship advice and
Yeah.
just arguing about like who should pay rent and stuff
Dude,
like that. That's
they're-
what I'm trying to
they
avoid.
kill.
That.
You got to do that.
You got to
They do
get
so
six sluts in the studio.
good. No, there's other ones too. There's
Yeah.
there's TikTok podcasts where it's just like husband, like a wife is like, and it's really hard for me when I have to think of something. He's like, "You're right, babe. I've never thought
Right,
about
yeah.
that."
They do like relationship.
Dude,
Yeah.
to those guys, dude, to do
Yeah.
that shit. There's like girl relationship porn. They're like, "Wow, babe, when you put it that way, you do have a way harder life than me. I should be more appreciative."
Yeah.
Like, uh,
Whereas like they say just the most common sense shit.
my wife sends them to me, and I go,
Oh, no.
"Guy's a fucking pussy, dude."
What a dumbass.
Yeah, it's like they're like, it's a lot when like I think about stuff more and like you're relaxing, and it's the dude's like, "Whoa, wow, that's actually a very good point, babe. Thanks for bringing that into my awareness." Million views on TikTok, dude. I hate that shit.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to avoid. They actually make podcasts.
What the fucking hell?
What was that, dude? What you
I
had
need
a
a
timer?
timer.
It was
on
a timer on a computer. I started instead of a stopwatch. I did the opposite. I forgot.
You did this. We terminated
I
him.
did.
You brought him back into our fucking world.
To kick him back
Although
in the
the music,
acid pit, dude.
Lemaire, you're coming. Yeah, you're coming with me this weekend, right?
To where?
He's like,
Oh,
I
you
am?
didn't know?
I didn't know. No.
He thought he was doing the last weekend when he wasn't.
You're not doing Cincinnati and Indianapolis this weekend?
Dude, no, I didn't know. I don't know.
Are you going to do it now in front of
Well,
the whole?
no.
Are you going to do it?
I'll find someone else. We'll find someone else.
I-
Are you sure?
I have to go to a wedding on Saturday.
Yeah. I don't go to weddings anymore because I'm career oriented.
I know. I know.
But no, have fun.
Are you sure
I
it's
hope you
me?
throw up.
Dude, are you sure it's me?
I asked yesterday and they said you.
Then I'll go. Yeah.
No, I'll find out.
The last time you thought you were on the weekend.
Check your emails, would you? If they emailed you, you're not on the. You're not coming. If they did email you, you are not invited. Everybody's comfortable these days, dude.
Crazy.
Nowadays, it's like, oh yeah, I guess I will do a 3,000 seat theater. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. Makes me fucking sick, dude. Did they email you? All right, good.
Whoa.
Now they're fired.
Yeah, exactly. Wow. They had Lemaire fucked up last time. He had a double booked the Fijis.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Mohammed Weinberg's coming.
Oh,
I got a Hamid coming.
Nice.
That'll be nice.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, he's great.
That'd be
So
awesome.
you're a podcaster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Welcome to the fold.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, you like
Yeah.
it?
I am. Am I? Well, I don't know. It's cool, but it's like I'm trying to find my schedule with it because I got to deal with my dog. Then sometimes it's like my girl. Yeah.
It is like working a real job. Right. It's tough to figure it out because I have a dog.
So yeah, it's like
hard
just
to do it.
making sure he just chills when I'm recording.
Oh,
Let him go
yeah.
wild during the recording.
Trank them.
No, he does.
Trank
That'll be funny.
Dude, they sell like drugs for dogs
Yeah.
now. There's like dog kratom you can just get and put them down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most of the time, he ends up just laying in between us, like on
Nice.
the couch. Yeah, so
That's
that's
very
been
sweet.
cool.
Oh, you have
Yeah.
a gay dog, don't
Yeah,
you?
yeah. I got a cockapoo.
You got a cockapoo?
Yeah,
They're yappy though.
yeah. And
You
I
might
guess
have to
it
put
is
him
gay,
down for the
like,
sake
it
of the
got
pod.
cock in her name.
And you got a fucking smoke alarm. It's probably beeping during your pod.
True or false?
It's a guarantee on every black podcast, dude.
No, it was like that at my old apartment.
Every
that
black How'd you end up with a gay dog?
My girl, she wanted it was between the ring and her dog, and she really wants the ring, but I thought he would buy me a little bit of time.
A whole dog's life.
Yeah,
14 years
But-
for a
Yeah.
small dog like that.
I thought that would like save it, but now it's like
that was a girl trap, dude.
That was a girl
Yeah.
trap.
She
Dogs
thought-
are absolutely girl traps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. You're like, oh yeah, I'll sign up for a 14-year commitment instead.
True.
yeah, but it is nice though. It is nice
Yeah.
having a dog.
It is nice.
I get to know my neighbors.
Yeah.
Oh, they go up
Yeah.
to like, okay. that's nice.
Yeah.
Where do you
I
live?
I live in Jersey.
Jersey.
Yeah,
that's
I'm
right.
real suburban. No.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So you got white neighbors.
Yeah, white and Indian neighbors.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Yeah.
I need the Indian neighbors.
Dude, we've talked about it. My brother-in-law's battle with the Indians.
He's battling the Indians?
Yeah, is it HOA?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the president, or he's on the board, and he has to go around because all the whites were afraid to do it. Because all these Indians moved into this suburban neighborhood in Mechanicsburg,
Yep.
and nobody cuts they're from India, so they're not used to like cutting their yards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's yards with like in like a brand new suburban house with like grass, like knee high grass, and he has to go around and be like, cut your fucking yard. dude."
What?
He does battle. They had to hire an Egyptian man to do battle with the
The
Indians.
Indians they have gladiator grass.
They have gladiator. Dude, they hold hands and walk. They walk nonstop. When you go to my sister's house, there's Indians everywhere holding hands. They're all outside
Yeah, they
constantly.
rule, dude.
They have their grandpa lives in
Yeah.
the garage in almost every house.
And they all wear flip flops.
All flip flops.
Like
all that.
I don't.
yeah.
I've never seen an Indian with a closed toe shoe. They, no matter what.
Those
fucking
dress shoes.
Yeah.
When it's time to get pussy, dude, that's button down and dress wing toe dress shoes.
you're very familiar with the Indians.
Yeah, I used to chill with them in college all
They're
the time.
your bros.
My bros,
Your
dude.
squad.
Dude, I'm telling you, I want to be Indian so bad. I want to be
Indians fucking
Indian
tight.
so bad. They're the best.
They're killing it on Instagram and TikToks.
Yeah, they're so nasty.
So he's like, "It's my way." What's the fucking thing? There's this one thing the guy screams every time. And then he like throws cars together, and there's like a tiger running. Come on, help me out on this.
Dude, I saw a lady. So I got off a plane yesterday. I saw an old Indian couple get off the plane. It was like a woman. She had like the garb on, and I tried to give her like I was waiting for my stroller, so I gave her like a high smile,
Yeah,
and she fucking mugged me. She's just mean mugged me, and I was like, what
Really?
the fuck? Yeah, they can be tough nuts to crack every now and again.
fucking right.
I was standing there. I had a baby with me. I'm like, come on, this is a slam dunk.
Yeah.
Dude, just mean mugged me, and I was like, oh, fuck.
We gotta start making Indian reels and
Like-
TikToks.
Dude, I'm
A nice little
That
Indian
one where the
filter.
guy like runs. You ever see that one? He runs up to the three other Indian dudes. You can tell he needs help. He's like, something's going on, and they're like, get out of here. And he goes, starts sprinting. They love sprinting. He starts sprinting, and then one of his fucking brothers starts sprinting next to him.
Yeah.
And they make eye contact, and they're like, let's go. We gotta rape this girl. That's not, you know what I mean.
no, it's a serious problem in India.
Yeah, I'm pointing out a serious problem.
Like, dude, when you're like, there was a.
We're allowed to make school shooter jokes about white people.
Yeah, I
That's a
know.
big problem for us.
Why can't we? Yeah.
I don't get offended,
Why can't we joke about?
although I usually do.
Why can't we joke about 4 Indian dudes sliding down a dirt pile in business casual?
Yeah, they're the best.
Yeah, dude, there was I knew someone who was in India with her friend. It was two ladies, and there was a pack of like 5 dudes in business cash, and like their guide was like, "Go now, go,"
Yeah,
and like they had to
run.
run away. Like they seemed nice, like no, go. They put on the bit. They hit Ross, and they fucking rolled. Dude.
Yeah, it's over.
Trouble.
It's
dude.
over. They'll get you.
Damn, some Nautica button downs, some Bugle Boy
That's
khakis.
still my whole closet. And I don't throw it out. I don't know why. I have a closet full of shit I never wear.
Well, I just gave away a bunch of shit.
Did you really?
Yeah.
You have like high school getting fly
I have
pussy getting clothes.
full, like an Old Navy wardrobe. Nautica polos that, that I
Same.
stole from Phil. He goes to like TJ Maxx, buys like a $10 polo. Then I come home and steal it out of his closet.
No, that's the shit I gave away.
Yeah.
I gave away like Nautica
My dad
jackets.
probably found it.
Like,
Like, they're just giving this shit away.
like I had a bunch of like a collection of high school field day shirts. Yeah.
Yeah, man. But I forgot. I wanted to tell you this. This is the Chappelle thing.
Yeah.
So when Chappelle brought me, I was in there. I was sitting
Yeah.
there. Chappelle was on stage, and he was like, I don't know what to talk about. He was at the end of his set. and
Was
he
it
like-
was it drunk Chappelle like rambling?
Not at first.
Oh, okay.
We stayed on for like long enough that we all got But he was up and he was like, I don't know what to say. He was like, is Shane here? I was like, yeah. He was like, Shane, what's a topic that's funny to talk about? Dude, I didn't even think about it. I just went, trans. I was like, oh shit. Like as soon as I said it, I was like, fuck, he's gonna be pissed. He's gonna hate me.
Oh,
He didn't.
he embraced it.
It was good. He just he went with it.
Yeah, that was not bad. That was like his blowback from his specials. He had like a couple trans jokes.
Yeah,
And
and then he
didn't
did
get paid
like
like
3
$80
specials
million?
about trans people.
Didn't he get like $80 million?
What?
Did he get $80
Oh,
million?
he got so much.
He got like 4 all caps tweets, and they got $80 million.
Yeah.
Like not a bad trade off.
Yeah.
A couple nasty tweets. Yo,
And a protest.
the protest
They like rioted outside of there. We are not men.
outside of his show.
Outside of Netflix.
What?
They spazzed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
They hit him with it.
The ones on the inside are probably like, man, I want to go in there so bad. I'm go outside and fucking march.
I could go march. I'm gonna march. All right, we got chill.
Dude, you know what I found out about today? I did not know there was a Jewish ambulance. Did you ever see a Jewish
in
ambulance?
Brooklyn.
Yeah. I used to live in that neighborhood.
Yeah, they have
Really?
their own
Yeah.
ambulances, own school buses.
Yeah, it was crazy. I saw it
Everything.
today.
Yeah.
I was laughing on the way up here. I said, how do you get a hold of it? You call Wine 11? Come on, that was just on the
That's
way
great.
up, dude. I didn't know what it was. They fucking blazed across the bridge. I'm like,
Yeah.
why is that fucking?
Just the operators.
I've never heard of it
Somebody
before.
being like, I need help. Well, I need help. I also am having a bad day.
Help!
Oh God, help. Well, no
got
one's
the
helping
tennis-
me. I'm at work.
I got the tennis elbow again.
Oh God.
Come get me.
I just like to think of all the lawyers following the Jewish ambulance.
There's like Fury. It's probably Fury Road behind that thing.
There's 7 different cars. Yeah.
I didn't know they had that.
Yeah, they have their own everything.
Noah told me that was the whole thing about Jaime Town.
And it's almost Jesus.
what?
Oh, with what's his name?
Yeah, with the young boy.
That was it's almost time though. It's summertime is when those boys start stinking.
Oh yeah,
Because they're
true.
rocking those fucking uniforms.
Yeah,
They rock like full
Long-ass
blazers,
coats.
button downs,
Yeah, the
giant
hat.
fur hat.
Yeah.
Then they get on the train and it's like, holy shit,
come
dude.
on, bro. You should try to start doing it's reaching out. Like, have you heard about the Lord Jesus Christ?
Have you heard about?
Have you heard about convertible cargo
Dumb.
shorts? Cargo shorts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jehovah needs to
they're-
come down and give them some. Yahweh needs to be like, dude, it's cargo short, Old Navy cargo shorts from here on out.
I didn't know. I'm sure there's some sort of reason they, went and grabbed their own ambulances like that. I don't know why. Maybe there's like certain medical procedures that can't be
Yeah,
done.
for real, I bet it is something along those lines.
I'd love to know. Could you guys research why The Jews control the ambulances. Literally. I mean, they do control their own ambulances.
The Jews control the ambulance.
That's a true statement.
It is.
They control their own ambulances. It's fine. It's no big deal. Who funds that? What?
Noah, take it easy.
Yeah, man. Come on, dude.
Don't say the Jews with your eyebrows raised. That's not how you do it.
Apparently, it's
Yeah.
it's called Hatzala, and it's a Jewish volunteer EMS service.
Oh,
What?
sounds really
They
actually
serve
great.
Jewish communities around the world.
That makes sense.
Not sure for what reason yet, though.
Cause you know they got their own bus system too.
Really?
Like how MTA
How the fuck can you see that?
Oh yeah. No, it's like
It's big?
it's massive. Yeah, every city over there. Like we have like 2 cities. We have New York and LA. They have like 20 cities at least that are those sizes. It's
Really?
wild. Yeah, population wise.
They have like big metropolises.
Yes, big metropolises full of people just fucking crushing bats, dude.
Oh God, dude. Just Transylvania.
Instead of Starbat, they have Starbats, dude. They just, everybody's just in line crushing bats.
Damn, dude.
It's funny, dude. It's just geezers at the pool during the day.
I'm gonna do Graham Stoker's. I'm gonna do a new vampire movie that just ends with him turning into a bat and getting snatched out of the air in a net and like distribute it through a wet. It'll make the end of like the end of The Irishman, where it's just like 20 minutes of his sad old life.
Yeah.
Dracula just be trapped in with a bunch of other bats, unable to transform. Turns back in. They just gobble him up anyway. They're like, whatever, dude.
Yeah, dude.
I just watched The Irishman last night.
Why are you calling it the Irish Man?
That's how it's spelled. The Irishman.
It's the Irishman.
Yeah, that's weird. I didn't. So you can say Irishman. That's not offensive,
True, but you would say Batman,
huh?
Chinaman.
Yeah, you're not allowed to say it. You say The Irishman, but you can't make a movie. Can't make a movie called The Chinaman. Why is that?
Yeah, I think I've talked about this. My friend's dad used to call any Asian a Chinaman,
Oh,
like girls, like they
Really?
like they had their like aunt and uncle adopted these Asian kids and be like, come here, get over here, you little Chinaman. Just he was just
that's kind of
Josh.
sweet. That's kind of sweet in his own way.
It is.
So how are they now? Are the relations contentious, or are they like?
I bet it is. I bet you get a little older and you're like, that was kind of fucked up.
I don't know, dude. That might be how you produce a beast like Andrew Yang. It might
Yang
be his
Gang.
it might be his origin story, dude.
True.
He has a white adopted father who's like, get over here, Chinaman.
Is this highway and all these sick ass mopeds getting picked up on the audio?
Not on my headphones, no.
Okay.
Not on that mic, bro. I think you got a pro mic right there.
I got the sniffles, bro.
You got the
I got
sniffs.
coronis.
Wait,
I got
so
coronis, bro.
You hooked up with Charles Barkley.
I hooked up with Charles Barkley on spring break in Miami, and now I think I have coronis.
Were you at the chemsex party the guy got busted for?
No,
I heard it was you, Sir Charles, Obama's aide, and then like a hot jacked male prostitute. You guys
I was
all got
definitely
coronis.
near. I was close, dude. I was close by. I'm surprised if they would have known I was in town, they would have invited me.
True.
But I was out with the boys, dude.
When, last night?
No, in Miami, dude. We have a new college football team. Our college football team is Penn State.
Oh, that's who
We
I thought it
switched,
was,
dude.
I thought it was the Hurricanes.
No, it was the Nittany Lions.
So you were Penn State the other night.
I was. I had to remind them that they did. In fact, their team did bang boys.
How they like that?
They laughed. They all, they lulled about it.
Did they were like, yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Dude, I've said it before. They should be named the Penn State Sandusky's.
That'd be incredible.
That's terrible.
They need to embrace it. They really do need to embrace being Duskies.
The Penn State Sandusky's, dude.
Well, we were talking about it. We started talking about it, and one of them brought up a thing I never really fucking thought of, which is, so do you remember the story where the coach Mike McQueary, this is like Ginger,
Yep.
walked in and saw Sandusky getting down with a boy in the shower,
Yep.
and then just didn't stop it.
Dude, he went home and he told his parents, and his parents called a doctor, and the doctor interviewed him. Like, did you see him have sex? And he was like, no, I don't think they were having. The
But
doctor's
I
like,
one of them brought it up. It was like, dude, imagine being that little kid and be like, oh, thank God, help.
Yeah.
And he just walks away. And you're like, what the fuck, dude?
Dude, he literally he reported it to his parents. Like
Dusky's clapping my cheeks, dude. You gotta help.
Yeah. He pussied out, dude. That guy bitched out. His parents were like, are you sure you saw it? And he was like, I mean, I guess I can't say I was sure he was molesting him. They were just showering together, naked. That was and then he's like, that whole thing's, this guy is like freaking out. He's like, this whole thing's ruined my life. People called me a coward. It's like, you were a coward.
Yeah, you did.
You saw a grown man showering with a young kid, and you weren't like, dude, what the fuck are you doing?
I have
Killed him.
I have more sympathy or like empathy for real for the Parkland security guard that didn't go in than I do a dude who walked past a kid getting fucked.
I'll give you that.
I don't know what's going on in there.
Well, the whole family dropped the ball. Like, dude, I'm telling you, if you listen to that the Malcolm Gladwell book, Talking to Strangers, they talk about this. And he literally, the family was like, I'll call my doctor friend. He's a mandated reporter. And the doctor was like, I'm not reporting this. He was like, dude, let it go. And then they let it go for like a year, and then he brought it back up.
Oh, man, I hate to even hear about all this drama down here.
What?
Just all this drama, dude. I mean, it's Salt Life, bro.
What's going on down there?
No, bro, nothing.
What kind,
We're
you're
just
talking
drinking.
about the boy touching
Having
drama.
fun, dude. I don't even like to hear about junk like that. That's crazy. Damn, somebody just ordered Domino's.
What's up?
Somebody just ordered a Domino's truck, just pulled up. That's a big get for somebody.
Damn, is that your Eagles nest? You're just watching takeout vehicles?
I see what's going on, dude.
You see Papa John's,
there's a fucking,
Domino's, this will all be mine one day.
Oh, I'm getting Domino's shortly. There's a I didn't know that we had Domino's capabilities. Now that's coming. There's a fucking like shitty tattooed couple that's down by the pool. Like shitty, but now they're leathery skin now. Ooh. Both fat, both covered in tats. And they both went down to the pool. I was down at the pool swimming earlier, and they came down and set up a Bluetooth in between them. They both laid out on like they were suntanning, and then started blasting like metal.
Stop.
Like put a Bluetooth speaker on that was like, I don't even know what type of music it was. It was like corny, like Three Doors Down type, like.
Oh, it was like butt rock.
Yeah.
So was it like hardcore?
It wasn't metal. It was like Nickelback type, like. Never made it as a blind man do.
They listen to hard rock. They listen to modern hard rock.
Yeah.
Oh, that's tight, dude.
While the guy was like taking a nap. What the fuck, dude?
And this is how you remind me.
Yeah, the pool's
that song kind of slaps though, dude. How You Remind Me does slap. My Own Prison by Creed fucking slaps.
Creed is good, dude. Creed is undeniably good.
My Own Prison fucking rules, dude. Arms Wide Open. Dude, when I listen to Arms Wide Open while I'm driving, dude, come on.
I've never driven a Jeep, and you feel like I like to listen to my music loud, you know me. But driving with the Jeep, you feel like a real dickhead.
Yeah, that's
like
a weird
blasting rap.
That's a weird disclaimer you probably want to put off to every single person you pull up next to. Be like, someone gave this to me. I'm not, this isn't my identity. Jeeps are fun to drive though, dude. I drove one for a while.
Jeeps are awesome.
They were pretty tight, man. Is yours automatic or stick?
Automatic.
It's tight.
Yeah, I that's what I asked him, dude. I couldn't drive stick. I'd be fucking stalling out. That's the least Salt Life thing you can do. It's constantly stalling out and be like, motherfucker, piece of shit.
You should stall out and just flip your own Jeep over and be like, yeah, I was mudding. Oh my God, dude. We have a situation on our hands.
What's the sitch, bro?
We got to interview McAfee.
Oh yeah,
March 30th. I think March 30th they're going to start doing the interviews because I think he's going to interview a couple people or be interviewed by a few. Dude, what do you know of him?
Sorry, dude.
It's all good. Geezer just fell.
Geezer, yeah, dude. Ooh, true. Ooh. That is ominous.
That is, dude.
It is, like, I think I might have said it earlier. It's weird to be down here during, like, a crisis.
Yeah.
It's literally, I went down to watch the sunset last night. It was just a packed bar. Just fucking totally packed. I just drove past it like, nope. Yeah, no one here gives a fuck at all.
Yeah, well, again,
They
it doesn't
should.
really spread in the warm weather, apparently. That's
I don't know
why
if
it's
that's
been so
true.
lame in Africa. That's why people are saying like it doesn't affect black people. It's because like in Africa, the virus is kind of weak. It thrives in the
Maybe.
colder
I
air.
think it's, I don't know, because I think nobody's visiting Africa the way they are Europe and the United States.
Maybe, but they're still pushing out.
And I'm pretty sure Africa doesn't have a lot of geezers. I think the majority of their population is very young.
True. That's true.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
But
I have heard from a scientist that warm weather doesn't stand up well against warm weather.
okay.
So they might have got some Ronies in the lab, so you should be safe. Barkley might have died when Barkley, like right before he got real close to you, they might have hit the warm weather and died before it got into you.
I actually was the one who suggested to Barkley when we met. I was like, dude, I'm not going to touch you, but what's up, man? How are you? And he extended the pound. I was the one who suggested let's not touch.
You said that to Sir Charles.
I said that to Sir Charles. I said I'm not going to touch you or like ask for a picture or anything, but it's nice to meet you. Big fan.
Dude, you're like
All
Trump.
that.
You might be like Trump. He doesn't shake hands with anybody.
There's very Matt. The more we talk about it, the closer I think I am to being Donald Trump. The liberal media hates me.
That'd be tight if Donald Trump was just a figment of your imagination. We're still remember when we talked about being stuck in your salvia trip?
Yeah.
We're still on your salvia trip, and this is just a figment of your imagination.
I'm gonna wake up and still be just a bad college football player. Oh no, I haven't even cried and quit yet. I was in GQ today.
What they said?
Yeah, they interviewed Bowen Yang, and he talked about how he reached out to me and really, he was very caring towards me, but he made sure to, wasn't great. Just like it was fine, but it's just like at the end, it's like if you're gonna like push boundaries and stuff, like don't be surprised when it's like, dude, why do people keep saying this? It's like I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
I wasn't surprised the whole time. I was like, I get it.
Also, you don't think people are pushing culinary boundaries down in Wuhan,
dude? Exactly, dude. And don't be surprised if they get some pushback.
I'm not mad at them, dude. I respect their art. I respect their culinary art. No matter where it takes us, I'm not going to infringe on culinary art.
I agree.
You want to munch a bee? Yeah, I'm an American, bro. I'm not into taking away people's rights. I'm
not taking away rights.
I'll just defeat the epidemic, dude. Bring it on.
I looked. Did I tell you I was looking at that like images of the fucking wet market down there?
No.
Go to Google and look at the images of
dude,
the Wuhan, dude.
Dig this.
It's wild.
Shane, dig this, dude. Dig this. Shit, hold on.
If you bring it up on here, will it show up on here?
I can. I gotta open up. Hold on, I'm gonna pause recording because I gotta do something. I gotta do some tech thing. I'll be right back. We're right back, dude. I never should have even stopped. I should never even stop the stream. I'll never do that again. I apologize. But no, I don't think you got Corona, Shane.
Okay.
I don't.
I don't think I do either, but I am definitely like I did a bunch of shows and
bam. What's good, dude?
Oh, sick.
What's good, Poppy? There we go.
Click those images, dude.
Now we're split screen. All right, let's get these images going. Oh, okay. I like that.
What these boys are getting into down there.
That's just some oysters. There's nothing wrong with that. That is that looks good. I'd give that a New York A-.
You turn that into fucking some hamburger helper, dude. Some
What's that,
fat
bro?
helper.
What is that? That
Those
looks
are
like
some sort of gigantic clams.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean,
yeah,
that's
just hacked up giant fish.
Wearing the masks in the this might be this is saying no China's fresh food markets, dude, not a wet market. That's actually a racist term. So this one calls it a wet market.
Wait, what was that fucking article? No, it did not cause it. Why are they trying to be like, no, that's not where it came from? It's like, dude,
yeah,
I think it is.
Yeah, there's no room for fucking bullshit around a pandemic.
Yeah, it's like, no, they're allowed to keep this market out. Click the fucking one with the dogs. Wait, these dogs are those dogs are getting munched, dude.
I don't know if they're getting munched or not.
I think those dogs might be getting munched.
You don't think that's like my
Look at
first
that
year's
bucket
pet
next
kennel?
to the dogs, dude.
That's a PetSmart pet kennel, dude. That's just their pets, dude. They're being crate trained outside. Don't worry about it.
Oh, never mind. There's a sleepy dog up top left in that picture.
Where?
Go back to that dogs in the kennel.
Oh, dude, what is this? All right. Well, these ones?
Yeah, look at that sleepy dog top left.
No,
he's taking a nap, dude.
No. See if I can bust it all up. Yeah, dude.
All right.
All
Well, they need to knock it off, dude.
Yeah, no, it's not chill at all. Isn't that pretty cool, though? Sorry,
Yeah, that is cool.
My mouse is disabled. So I don't see anything that bad. I'm not going to lie. I mean,
Really?
They the one?
Yes.
the one guy's getting deplatformed. He's like slapping pedophiles in the face. And they're taking him off of Instagram, but I think he's on X. I think he's still allowed on X.
You're allowed to
He's on
slap
X, he's on
pedophiles
Rumble.
X.
And on fucking Rumble.
That is a dangerous gig, dude. One of those guys should shoot him.
What?
If I was a pedophile,
It's
Maybe
oh,
within-
that's a good. Here, there's a new bit I've been working on.
What?
You guys are gonna like this.
if I were.
No, they were just cops pulled up while we were filming.
Mm-hmm.
Just two cops pulled up to the front of the thing. Like we had to stop, and I was like, "Well, this is it." Fellas, there's something I got to tell you. I'm addicted to child pornography. I had a feeling one day the authorities were going to get me. Looks like this is it. Just take out a gun and be like, all right, you guys have all been pretty cool. You've kind of been a piece of shit. You're coming with me?
No, dude,
Look,
that's the fucking.
execute.
That is the
Execute.
move of the mall shooter.
What?
Remember the dude I was telling you was obsessed with Danny Phantom and shot up the mall or
Yes.
shot up the grocery store?
Yes.
There's the
Yes, he did the fucking, you're
it's
cool.
the worst.
Yeah.
Like the one chick he took out, it's in the note
What
where
was
he's
his beef
like
with her?
he hated his manager, so he shot all these people in the night
He
crew.
just said he was going to be
but he's like,
he called it a
Victoria,
shot.
you've done nothing wrong, but you just gotta go. And shot her twice.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just
that
a
documentary
passing
is
thought.
it's the most
It's
infuriating.
a documentary on this
Yeah.
whole.
Oh, it's crazy.
And he was like an internet guy.
He was a YouTuber.
So he was like, yeah, I mean,
He was
God.
obsessed with Danny
he
Phantom,
thought he was a cartoon. He thought he was going to be reincarnated as a cartoon character.
cartoon ghost girl.
He wanted to be a ghost girl.
I get it. I
I
get
can
the
see
appeal.
how that. I can understand shooting up a grocery store and thinking, I'm coming back as a ghost girl. I am going to be a cartoon on a show.
Well, it's got to be crazy. Well, it's
My
got to
sweet
be
Jeebles had a crush
to
on
be
Danny
like
Phantom.
schizophrenic now. You have so much more stuff to draw from. It's got to seem like
True.
much more real.
Yes.
Be
Yeah, I
like,
mean, you
no,
put on
people
an
are paying
Oculus.
attention to me. Huh?
Imagine being schizophrenic with the Oculus.
You
on
were
your
just
head.
having fucking social media, dude.
That's fucking crazy.
You say a thing, a guy likes it, and you're like, he knows exactly the message the secret
Yes.
code I'm putting
Yeah.
out. It's
Yeah, we get DMs from Drew.
Yeah.
yeah.
Some schizophrenic people will hit you up, and
I
they have
believe
access.
every
They
one
can
of
DM anybody now.
They hit me up and I'm like, fuck, dude. I should get
I got
a
hit. A
coach.
schizophrenic crushed me on Twitter today.
They'll get you, man.
I got it was a tweet and it was like, I hate to say this, I'm never wrong about this. I can tell by the way Shane's breathing, something tragic is coming soon. He's gonna have congestive heart
Something
failure
to think
soon.
about.
I was
Oh
like, I
no.
was like, all right, I'm done searching my name today.
Oh.
He's got it was like I could tell by his breathing. It's like James Gandolfini. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I don't think it's that bad.
Hey, everyone's either a psychologist or a health fucking professional.
That's so funny though to wake up in
The
the
way I
morning
look
and be
at
like,
it,
yeah,
seems
be
like
like,
he's
nice, let's see-
bipolar manic.
Let's see how the fucking reviews are. Let's see what the reviews are for the special.
Yeah.
It's like I can tell he's gonna have a heart attack.
his time on Earth is limited.
It's like I hate this. I don't want to say this because I love him, but I can tell there's a tragedy coming. I was like, far out. That's a good way to start. I'm gonna go get some.
That's
coffee.
actually one of the hugest compliments you can get, though.
What's that?
One of the best thing a person can do in your position is to die tragically and become mythic.
Yes.
So
Hey, stick
basically,
around,
that's just
huh?
a
I thought
nice
about it.
way.
Yeah.
That's a nice way of him being like, man, this guy's great.
There's a woman.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's even better.
She's even more connected to
Oh,
the
they're
future.
even more. Yeah, they are more
She's
psychic.
attuned. But
That was her. That was like a wild death neg. She's just trying to fuck you.
that is a nice.
The lady's trying to fuck you. She's like, he's
obviously
gonna.
it's a death neg, and I did whack off. It did work. No, I thought about that legend death on the flight home.
Yeah.
The day the special came out, I was like, plane crash today would make me
Should've bought a white
truly
lighter.
immortal. What's that?
Should have bought a white lighter.
What do you mean?
That's
Oh,
all the fucking famous rock stars die with white lighters.
no, I'm gonna
Did
get
it
one.
really?
Yeah.
Sick.
27
Enough,
Club
I'm
lore.
done.
Yeah.
I don't feel like coming up with a new hour. I'd rather just fucking
Just fucking get child porn
Take a
on your
break.
phone and get
No,
caught.
no.
And kill yourself live
No, that's
on
a bad idea. Just
Colorado Pet Patrol.
No, what you do is just go out and it's for the rest of your tours you have booked, it's just a meet and greet.
Just, yeah.
Just a meet and greet.
Dudes do that.
I know.
It's their final tour.
I know. And then come
I
back.
saw
It's
that
a
with
meet and greet.
Retire
farewell
with the
tour.
meet and greet tour. It's already all
who's the
paid
dude
for.
from
Meet and
Christmas
greet tour.
Vacation? SNL dude. Chevy Chase. He does that. I saw him in AC. I was there for my cousin's mom or my buddy's mom's birthday.
What, he did stand up?
He didn't do stand up. He just did like a fucking Christmas vacation, like chill out sesh, meet and greet, say hi to his wife. It's very chill. It was
The
packed.
meet greet's literally the worst part of stand up.
True.
I don't mean that like a shitty way against meeting people. It's just you don't want to meet 3,000 people. It's uncomfortable to meet
Yeah.
500 people
And
in
take
a
a
night.
compliment over and over
Take a
again.
compliment over and over, and then an occasional just stray, incredibly mean thing.
Yeah, what the hell?
Just like, yeah, I liked your first special better. This one, you could tell you were trying too hard. Something just
Yeah.
fucking insane.
Thank you.
They're like, dude, thanks for coming to Michigan, you fucking fat piece of shit. Ha ha ha.
I
You're
remember
gay.
I was in a football camp in 8th grade.
friends.
Did that.
What?
I looked at like one of the star players on the high school team. Looked at him, I could take you as a joke, and I'd never thought of ever saying anything to anyone again. I'll never.
You
approach.
said that to the guy?
Just as a joke. I looked him up. He was way bigger than me. I was like, I could take you.
I still do that. That's a fun joke.
It was a fun joke.
That's
but
how I
felt
got in
like-
the fucking triangle with Rogies. It's fun to do that to people, to be like,
Yeah.
yo, I'm
I
better
didn't even
than
know
you.
who the fuck
Beat
he
your
was.
ass.
I'm definitely, yeah. I'll tell you what, Rogies bodyguards did not love my ribbing after the podcast. I was doing it to them too. I was like, you guys are lucky I don't beat your guys' ass.
Oh,
too.
they hate fucking around.
They did not like it.
Yeah, they don't like that kind of
I was
stuff.
like, you understand the joke is that I have no shot.
What were they
That's the
saying? Were
joke.
they just being like, yeah, all right, man?
Yeah,
That's
one
like
guy
trying to
was kind
horse
of
around
like,
with a fucking canine, dude.
yeah, but the one guy, I'm
Shane
friends with
Gillis.
him. I've hung out with him 30 times.
You know me, bro.
I was
It's
like, bros,
Shane.
you guys know me. It's something
Absurd,
Are you
raunchy
guys mad at me?
comedian.
I'm absurd and raunchy.
Yeah, dude.
No, it could be time to get the plane crash ready. Don't bring out the plane crash.
Puddle jumper.
Not as chill.
Beach
Not as
trip.
chill.
No, I'm saying just chill and reset. Yeah, plane crash is
No,
not
I'm not
as
going to chill and reset.
Car
The-
crash,
The only way
dude.
I'm coming up with a new hour is
Bro,
like,
walk,
sports
dude.
car.
obviously.
Get a
Sports car.
fucking new car that has like a smart car technology and Paul walk out.
No, I can't
Get
chill.
that shit Jamie Foxx had and just have like a mystery disease for like 6
Ooh.
months.
That's the GOAT is Norm Macdonald.
Yeah, just
9 years of fucking blood cancer.
Yeah,
Dead
kinda
silence.
rules. Yeah. That
Just
is
one
the way
day
to do
everyone
it.
gets a text like, yeah, he had fucking cancer.
You shouldn't
That
tell
was a
anybody
beach
you have
trip,
that.
dude.
I'm the second I'm getting. I tell everybody if I get a cold.
True.
I told everybody about my stubbed pinky toe.
True.
There's no way I'm keeping cancer to myself.
Did he
Just have
keep
one
it
bad
to
set. Oh, I
himself
do have cancer.
Yeah.
strictly?
Yeah, Adam Egget said he didn't know.
Damn.
And Egget was like his bro.
And he just was like,
Yeah.
that's a tight way to handle it, though.
Yeah.
Just be like, not telling anyone.
Yeah.
We knew, I don't know, did you work for Brez?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. This guy did it with a brain tumor. Just kept it quiet.
Yeah, you told me this one.
Beast
Yeah.
Pretty
it out.
tight. Yeah, just beast. Complete. Didn't tell anyone. Beasted it out. Went for the surgery. Died on the table.
Yeah.
The minute something would inconvenience me, easy for you to say you don't have fucking brain cancer.
I'd be, yeah.
Start tearing up.
Yeah. I only have a
I'm
few
dying.
fucking months left, dude. Shut up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a
soon,
good.
As soon as I put like the shit in the wrong spot of the dishwasher, it would just be like, yeah, okay, well that's fine. That plates are your concern. I'm dying.
Yeah.
And
storm
you
up,
don't
storm up
care.
the steps.
They wouldn't. They'd be like, I'm so sorry. After a
Everybody would be
week,
chill.
Like whatever.
Yeah, they'd forget about it. They'd be like, "You're still here, dude.
Yeah.
I thought you were dying.
Yeah. What's up?
Quit your
let's
ball baby, and let's take you back in there and get a fucking.
Yeah.
Let's get a recount on
get
this.
a body scan. See what's up.
Yeah.
Well, they they don't want you to do that. They want to have the stuff.
Yeah.
Women want the juice.
They also love taking care of a sick man.
Oh yeah.
True.
That's
Watch
like
the
one of their.
Netflix show,
That's
dude.
one of their top
True.
things.
It is so
True,
fucked
true.
up.
The craziest is when women just poison people like that.
Oh yeah.
That's like that's obviously this is a common thing. It probably might not even be true, but that's what most female like serial killers do is just
Yeah.
poison, just make people sick and take care of them.
Yeah, Munchausen by proxy.
Yeah.
There was those ladies in the medieval times who used to like suck the leper's wounds and stuff.
They're
Whoa.
sick.
Yeah, they were like the mystic ladies who would just find lepers and like suck their sores and just try to like suck the juices out of them.
Fucking right, dude. That must have been awesome to be a leper.
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
See that shit coming. Finally, one day, something awesome comes.
Some awesome lady
No
comes.
one
Women are
wants
gonna
to
come
touch you.
suck me and lick
Just a
me.
bunch of nuns, young nuns, would just
Yes.
suck your wounds and you'd be like,
You want to talk Instagram holes? That's one I'm deep in. Is Baldwin.
Baldwin.
Baldwin from the Jerusalem from Kingdom of Heaven.
oh
the
yeah,
Leper King.
oh yeah.
That's big in the Sigma community.
What?
The guy with the mask, Baldwin from Kingdom of Heaven. You'll see him. medieval dude that wears a face mask.
What exactly is a sigma male?
It's not alpha nor beta. Come on.
It's just, but I'm saying, like, can I have more?
Seems like somebody that's mean to women, kind of.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
No, it's they.
Just I love to lift. I don't talk to women.
Lone wolf.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
What's an
lone wolf.
omega male?
I don't know.
I thought there was omega, sigma.
Sigma. I mean, me and Spade were talking about that forever ago on your guys' podcast, being Sigma. People took it dead serious.
Yeah.
Can't joke around, man.
People are out there taking.
Dude honestly takes himself to be a Sigma. It's like, obviously I'm a Sigma. Can't joke around anymore, dude. Nothing's off
Yeah.
limits.
The joke I do take back. Plane crash joke. I don't want to put that hex on me.
No.
That's a crap way to go.
Plane crash? Yeah.
Screaming like a freak to your death.
I honestly, God, I don't think I would ice it. I would just be super pissed and be like, you fuck.
What if you died from like a heavy turbulence heart attack? Where you're like,
I could easily have that, dude.
Yeah.
On the flight back, the guy was like, all right, well, get ready. We're about to hit some pretty severe turbulence over Memphis. And I was just white knuckling the seat in no turbulence. We didn't hit anything.
oh, you
Guy
were
fucking.
prepared?
I was just like, oh.
They did it on
fuck.
the way back to San Diego. and
If
I
they
was
give
like,
you an
I'm done.
announcement, you're like, all right, this one, even this guy sounds a little fucking nervous.
I watched the flight attendants like a little kid watches like
Yeah,
adults.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
kind of like,
Yeah.
she looks fine.
They're always fine.
Yeah,
They're never not.
Stone faced.
They're never not. Although I've been on so many planes with medical emergencies.
Yeah.
And that's when you get a little scared.
Yeah.
Because I have the headphones in, you can't hear anything. And then you see like two stewardesses run to the back. And you're like,
Some dude having a fat attack.
bunch of fat attacks, geese attacks. Ever since the vax came out.
Dude,
Whatever.
it's funny they're trying to roll the vid back out, and everyone's like, "Dude, don't."
We're not
care.
doing it. Everybody's
Nobody
just
gives a
getting
fuck.
vid.
Yeah,
I think
nobody
you should
cares.
shut up and give Hacks a
COVID time. It's time for us to get COVID.
They
Yeah.
took Smash Mouth away from me.
They took our Smash Mouth.
I know,
Hey,
dude.
now.
It's
I was
probably what
telling
got
Shane
him.
to fucking sing Dead Serious on the phone the other day.
That's pretty fun, right?
What?
It's fucking insanely hard to do.
Making your bro sing as hard as he can.
Like, dude,
It's kind of nice.
It's as funny as it
it's
gets.
so fucking hilarious.
Will you hit us with one?
What's it? Give me a song.
Anything
No,
you
that's
want.
the thing. You got to think of one. That's
as,
what makes it
as
fun.
dead serious as you can. You can't be fucking.
All right, hold
You
on.
can't be
Hey,
fucking around.
I've been waiting for this
Granted,
moment. my
I
whole
do
life.
currently have COVID-19, so I'll hit you first. Give you time to. Darling, you send me.
Ooh, a little Otis.
Darling, you send me. Honest, you do.
You hear me with
Honest,
that
you
wah-wah?
do. Whoa.
Damn.
Yeah, that's with COVID-19.
That's nice. And I have a minor cold as well.
Yeah.
Oh, my love,
Yeah, you're
my
actually good at it.
darling, I've hungered for your touch.
Ah, you blew it at the end.
What? Oh, fuck, dude.
No, that was really, really good. You're a really good singer. You're actually a really good singer, though.
I'm all right. I was holding back a little.
Bill, your turn.
That was a cappella.
I'm trying to think of what I sing last time.
I forget.
I hear the crystal.
No, you
raindrop-
gotta sing.
I
Come
can't.
on, man.
That's how
Come
I
on,
sing.
come on, come on,
Dude,
come on,
come
come
on.
on.
I'm trying to think of the
There's a
song.
crowd that can't hear you.
Diaphragm. From the diaphragm. From the
Let me
diaphragm.
think.
Fucking.
Give me something.
Let's give them something to talk about. Talk about love. Love. Come on, dude. You can do it.
I'm thinking of a song.
Dude, you know a million songs.
I know, but on the spot like this, I'm trying
It's
to think
not
of a
on the
song. I
spot.
wanna
We
sing.
just did
We're
it,
just
no
having
problem.
fun. Yeah, we're just having fun.
You sung the song I sang. I can't remember the song
That
I
was the
sang
song
to you.
I sang. No, that was the song I sang to you. That's the one Phil always sings.
I know. I'm trying to think of the song I sung to you when I was in the parking lot. I never knew that everything was falling through.
Are you seriously singing?
That's serious.
That's just
That
like, dude, you
can't
can
be how
project
you
louder
sing.
than
I
that.
literally can't sing like that.
Sing it loud.
Dude, from your diaphragm.
Everyone knows I'm in over my
You're grunge with
head.
it though.
What?
You're grunge with
You gotta
it.
go grunge
Dude,
with
you
it.
can project louder than that.
I'll
There's
cry.
no way.
I'll cry.
Dude, you can belt it out.
Please, Bill. We
That's
need
the
you to
best I
sing,
got.
dude.
Sing immigrant song.
That's so hard. Hey, you're good at it.
I mean, I'm just literally, I'm warming up.
Lamisi F. Baby, hit us with something nice.
Yeah, dude.
I know you got a song in your head. Sing for real as good as you can. Sing as well as you can right now.
I get so weak in my knees, I can hardly.
You're speaking, dude. You gotta sing.
Sing.
That's how I sing.
No, sing. Come on.
Come on, man.
That's
I know
how
you
I
guys.
sing.
I
Yeah,
but
know you guys
try.
don't sing
Try
like
to
that.
sing.
I get so weak in my knees. I need speed.
I get so weak in my knees, I can't do it.
Why?
That was
I don't
better.
know.
Sing a
What's stopping
different
you?
song. That's
Dude,
a
it's
tough
tough.
one.
Okay.
You guys are entertainers though.
What about Jukebox Hero?
Ooh.
You could sing that.
What?
Standing in the rain.
He's got one guitar.
There's an app where you can figure out like what songs are your songs.
Your key.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like EA.
Sports. It's in the game.
What about
You got to be able to sing, dude.
There's got to be one song you belt, dude. Black Magic Woman.
There's not. It's like. That's not a lot of song. That's more fucking get.
That's so much song.
Bark in the moon.
What about Chumbawamba?
What's Chumbawamba?
Yeah.
I get knocked down.
What was the gummy bear song he sent me?
I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. I'm a yummy, chummy, gummy, bummy, gummy
I
bear.
get the hot dog song from.
No.
That was a big one for my nieces and nephews. It's like a Disney. It's like all the Disney characters dance. It's like hot dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
That's Minnie or Mickey Mouse's
Yeah.
Clubhouse. Hot dog.
I've been
hot dog.
destroying the bar next to me with that shit.
Hold on, dude. I need you to sing. Don't try to change the subject.
Yeah, they're not
This
getting
is-
off the hook for this.
Yeah,
is
we're
my
gonna
idea.
sing. Out to Dry by Hill Dog McCusker.
I know. Well, that wasn't my plan. My plan was like, dude, I'll talk about it. It's cool. He's like, no, I'll handle this. I'm like, hey, man,
Yeah.
whatever you want to do.
Yeah, to anybody listening that has no idea what we're talking about. Good for you.
The vast majority.
Stay out of this world.
Yeah, it is. It's
The
a
world
wicked
of podcast Reddit.
This is the problem. And I think I said this yesterday too on the Patreon, but it's like following the Schaub thing. Like Schaub will get hit with nego fags.
Dude, you might be.
I'm telling you, it's true. But he'll hit it and he'll nego fag back where he's like, "You guys are losers." Like I go on this thing and I genuinely, it's like a broiling pit of just human sadness. You go on there and everyone's just like sad and angry.
Yeah.
It's like that's more of what I think is like the shitty part of it. It's not like fuck you guys are fucking gay. It's like we're all gay, whatever. But it's like you see, it really is like serious discontent, and I've been there before. Like I've been online and just been like fuck you, and it's I know how I felt back then, and it's a bad fucking feeling. I don't want anyone to feel like that. So I'm like, dude, just knock it off, man. But I'm gay. I'll just take it. I have like a 10-day gay sentence. I've been sentenced to gay for 10 days.
I can see it's
dude.
with your gayness is weighing on you. I can't believe you're gay, dude.
It's not this. It's the same. It's not the fact that I'm gay. It's the same. It's the same like no appeasing compromise where it's like you try to say anything, people just twist your words into what they. I went through the same thing at Bryn Mawr.
Yeah.
Just people who are just kind of they just like and a lot of that is kind of like personal shit of like kind of like trying to like put yourself on a mission. It's like are you really moving the needle on this mission?
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
But either way, that's that was my bad. That fully was. I fucked up.
Don't worry about it.
I fucked
dude.
up. I did. I fucked up.
Don't worry about it.
I do. I'm worried.
I get it. It would fuck me up, but
When people go on there and they're like, I don't even care. I get like my stomach drops. I read it and I'm like, oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh God. But again, it's like one of those things logically where you're like, for people to take your stuff and then be like, how dare you tell us what to do with your stuff? It's like, I'm sorry. And then they'll be like, oh, I thought it was no gods, no masters. It's like, it still is, bro. You can't have someone be a master with no gods, no masters. It's like, yeah, dude. People try to get you to do what they want with no gods, no masters. It's like, that's not what no gods, no masters is all about, bro. It's about shooting from the hip.
yeah, the Reddit comment, reading internet comments about yourself is crazy. It really is fucking crazy, especially like after a while you get kind of numb to it a little, but it's still like if somebody hits you with a good one, dude, it still fucks your day up, which is so funny.
Well, the problem is that stuff I really genuinely I can say honestly I don't care about. It's the Psych Null stuff. I don't want that bleeding into my pet project Psych Null and throwing that and like fucking that up. So it's like that is where I'm kind of like fuck man.
Oh no, so. Wait, they're attacking Psych Null?
Not attacking it, but it definitely like it could put like a negative spin on it. So my eyes were tearing up. I don't want people to think I was crying, dude. I'm not crying.
Matt's crying.
I'm not crying. I had seltzer, dude. I had
or shop, dude. You turned into him 100%.
I'm not though. I'm not attacking people and saying like you guys are fucking losers. Like I'm genuinely, I feel for the person who like sits there all day and does that and like gets completely dysregulated. But then again, it's like, people are just fucking around too. So
yeah, maybe they're having a goof, having a good time.
I hope so. I hope everyone is having
trying to get in your crawl. Trying to get in your ass.
It's not hard. I'm sensitive, dude. It's not hard to get in my crawl. I'm a sensitive human being. I'm crying, dude.
I know. I'm so sorry, dude. It kills me to see you like this. I can't believe You see what you've done, Redditors? This is my best friend. You guys are making him fucking cry,
Making me
dude.
fucking cry, dude. My eyes do water a lot.
And your bitch ass gay brother Billy is reaping all the benefits, dude. He's such a fucking coward traitor, dude.
First of all, you can have seriously, you can have that. It's collective narcissism. It's they reward you heavily and like you're the best when you're doing what they want. As soon as you are like, well, no, this is actually what I'm about. They're like, you're fucking gay, fuck you, do my bidding, and it's like, okay.
Yeah. It's fun. It's fun to watch new people enter the realm of Reddit fandom.
Exactly, it's true. It feels good.
Again, it was exactly the time I talked to Mullen about it, where I was like, where he was like, man, fuck those dudes on the Reddit. They're cocksuckers. And I was like, I love my fans, dude.
Well, it's kind of like...
And then like 2 months later, they were like, you know, Shane's actually a fat gay retard who sucks, right? And I was like, who the fuck are these guys?
It is. You feel you're like... I remember thinking that, being like, yeah, but they just don't understand how
they don't get it.
And he goes, yeah, wait, they'll turn on you. And they
got you. It took... You lasted a while. This is the first time they've turned on you.
I did. Well, my whole thing was I didn't want to... There's an individual I'm dealing with. You know, I made mistakes. He made mistakes. I didn't want to hang the guy out. That to me is the weakest personal thing. To have a mob full of people who are just like
out, a lynch mob,
out for
dude.
pure hatred, and then be like, I can't punch his pilot, this man, dude.
You should.
I can't fucking. I should, honestly. It would be smarter for me too. It's just I can't bring myself to just punch his pilot. It's like, yeah, dude, mistakes were made, bro. Mistakes were made. I saw the drones coming down, dude. I hill dogged out.
You hill dogged bad, dude. He was like, help. Yeah, I'm not fucking.
It's like that we had no knowledge of that.
I didn't even know what he was doing.
It was the only miscalculation.
We need to release the emails, dude. Where are the emails between you and Jake?
I destroyed the server, dude.
I'm sending Billy in. Billy, I might be deep state, and Billy's my guy.
No, I do. It's a very weird, conflicting thing because the funniest part is you can just delete a Reddit app and it like just stops. It doesn't. It's gone. Like it doesn't affect anything.
Yeah, of course.
But you open it up. You're like, I have to fix this, and it's an unfixable situation. But you know,
I think it's fixable. I think everybody will. I think people will forgive you, dude. Hill Dog survived.
Yeah, but dude, I hate Hill Dog, dude.
Well, in the end, you become what you hate.
True. I'm not fucking crying, dude. My eyes would tear up.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah,
Let's move on. Let's move on from the Reddit.
Yeah, we should.
Because normal people are driving their cars thinking, what the fuck are these two weird dudes into now?
True. No, it's true. It's wicked. It's pretty wicked. But now that was dude, last night I'm laying there. I had no sleep. Not over this shit. My baby woke up at like 4 in the morning. It woke up at 12 at night, 2, and then 4. So I wake up at 4 and I'm like, I'm just up. And then I had like this flash of insight exactly how I'm gonna do psych null now, which I was like, fucking sick, dude. Nice. That was it was kind of nice, dude.
That is nice.
Yeah. So the thing I'm going to do, and you know, this is the thing I've been working on for a while, is there's this whole idea of psychological flexibility, which they've studied like a bunch of disciplines, a bunch of therapies, and like this seems to be one of the underlying processes that like makes people feel better. And they've studied it. You know, it's not like, you know, you go, you pay, you talk, you hope it works. They're like, this is, you know, the whole thing breaks down into like these 6 points where it's like, so there's parts that are your behavior, parts that are the way you think. So there's psychological flexibility makes up these, I think, 6 things, but it's like contact with the present moment, being able to actually sit in the present moment without your brain like being like, what are you doing? This is boring. This sucks. This blah, 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 blah. Being able to sit in the moment and not worry. So there's that.
I'm 0 for 1.
But you can't sit in the present moment. I'm telling you, people who can't sit in the present moment without being like, what's about to happen, was really we're 2 dudes sitting in a chair.
Yeah.
But we're also, our brains are coming up with these scenarios of like possible dangers that could happen. Like, you know, this could suck. This could be boring. You know, so that's exactly. So that's one thing that pops up. But if you do that in your life when you're just like doing other things, that can cause problems that don't need to exist.
Yeah.
So really it's like being in touch with the present moment, being able to mindfully handle things that could be psychologically painful. Like, you know, you don't want to just, if some guy comes into your room and starts like fingering your butthole, they're not saying like, hey dude, it's mind over matter. So it's not like that.
Sure.
But if you were like, say like, you know, some dude was like, I'm going to come in there and finger your fucking butthole.
Dude, that's happened to a lot of women.
What? Some dudes come in and finger their butthole?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was watching, there's a whole show on this guy named the East Area Rapist. Mm-hmm. It's Patton Oswalt's wife wrote a book. She like solved she caught this guy.
What?
It was a cold case. She wrote a fucking murder mystery about him. Like factual, obviously it wasn't. And caught him. But there was one guy, there was a bunch of rapists back then in the 70s, like serial rapists. Like that was a common thing.
They were just out and about.
There were dudes that were like prowling neighborhoods and like breaking into houses and like getting women.
What?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. This guy did it constantly. But there was one dude known as the Stinky Rapist, which that was making me laugh quite. They all had nicknames. All the rapists had names.
He was just.
And one of them was the Stinky Rapist, and it was because he smelled so bad.
Oh.
And I thought that was a great nickname for.
It's like the Stinky Cheese Man.
Just being a stinky rapist. Like, you know how bad you have to smell to while you're raping someone, then be like.
True. Yeah. Although I think your senses get heightened. Like you'll remember but yeah, that's pretty.
Because you'd think they'd be focused on the horrific atrocity that's taking place, but then they're like, God damn, this guy fucking stinks.
Yeah,
and everybody reported that the East Area rapist had a small dick. Like every single person was like, the only things I remember about him was he had a pretty small dick.
Ugh.
Yeah. Anyway,
that's kind of horror. That's terrifying. So she solved these things?
She did actually, and then she died. She OD'd, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. She was taking like Xannies and shit before bed.
Dude,
crushing them.
If that's all you're focused on, yeah, I'd be. If I was writing if I was taking down like BNE rapists,
yes,
like burglar rapists,
yes. Dude, it was like scary. Some of these are like scary.
Yeah.
Like this one girl was like playing piano and her parents had just left, turned around, he was just standing there. Yeah, he did like, and the worst was when he started doing it to dudes. Not to guys, but like to women with their husbands in the house. Mm-hmm. Like he would like put a gun to the people's heads and be like, "If you fucking move, I'll kill you," and fuck the wife, like in front of a husband.
To the
Pretty
husband's
fucking
head.
Yeah.
I know, dude. I'm telling you.
I know.
I'm just getting shot, dude. I couldn't sit there and do that. I have an old neighbor who's constantly like, "Hey," I'll go inside and he'll be like, "Hey,
so you're calling all those dudes cowards?"
Yeah. Honestly,
it's
dude,
pretty tough to look at them.
I mean, dude,
it's brutal. I don't know, man.
You got it. I mean, especially it's a gun, and it's like, how is he?
Gun, maybe. I think he was going knife first, and then hog tying you before you knew exactly what was happening.
Okay. I was gonna
like
say,
where
how
you
does
still
it,
think it's like kind of a robbery.
I
hopefully.
thought he was doing it while I'm like, dude,
no
way a guy can fucking hold a gun to my head at the same time.
Yeah, especially with a penis. The guy's notable penis. That thing would be slipping out the whole time.
Yeah, exactly, dude. I don't know, man. A knife's inexcusable, dude. If someone has a knife and they're like, I'm gonna tie you up at knife point, it's like, nah, dude, we're wrestling over that knife.
True.
I don't know.
I hear you. But if you just woke up and there's this fucking dude with his dick out standing in front of you with a knife.
I think about this all the time. I'm like, whenever I'm laying in bed,
waking up
I'm constantly being like, if there was a guy in my house, like how quick could I react? And whenever I sleep, especially if I'm by myself, I'll have to like come to peace with the situation. I'm like, there fully could be a guy in my house, and I think I trust myself to pop up naked. I kind of have this weird desire to
fight
wake
a guy
up
naked
in that situation and fight my way out of it.
I did go for that. I've talked to you. The time I had sleep paralysis.
Yeah, exactly.
Ass naked.
Yeah.
Came out swinging, dude. I had to swing. I was swinging in the dark, dude. All right, sorry to interrupt the. So we got number 2 was.
So present moment.
Getting fingered in the ass.
Present moment, and then there's being able to be in touch with the present moment, being able to accept painful material that pops up. Like if you're sitting there and being like, like I'm a fucking loser. You're at a quick matrix point where you're either going to let that dictate your next move, like your behavior, or you can sit there and be like, this is just a thought my brain's producing. And then the other, so that's like being able to sit with stuff that's kind of painful without actually having that dictate your behavior.
Yeah.
Because typically when you're trying to mitigate psychological pain, you do a quick maneuver just to get rid of it that usually kind of makes your life smaller and smaller because you're trying to once you deem a thing a threat, your brain naturally starts to avoid it. So the idea is, you're able to contact the present moment, be mindful of painful situations or thoughts or whatever, and then the other part's the behavioral part where you have a set of like values or things that you actually want in your life, and then when you get to the point, you're able to sit there and diffuse yourself from your thought, and then move towards a thing that you actually want rather than limiting your life through just trying to mitigate psychological stuff that's not real, and in a sense that it's not actually affecting your life. Because if you were contacting the present moment, you would know that you're just kind of like sitting in a chair about to eat dinner, but you can I'm not harping on the Reddit stuff, but you could sit there and imagine these dystopian futures where you're like, everyone's going to leave, and you can start acting out of this thing that hasn't happened and doesn't exist in the present moment, or you can just sit in the present moment and be like, all right, how do I actually think? What do I actually value? And move towards that despite feeling a certain way. So that's this guy studied it and like came up with a system.
Yeah.
So I have it like a module where it's set up where I'm going to have 3 levels to it where people can just do it just with like their friends. Like, here's the module. You can just like talk about this stuff and, you know, try to like put the ideas in your life. The second one would be more like, or the first one will be people just take the test to see how they rate on psychological flexibility who don't do any of it, like a control group. And then they can come in like 6 months later and be like, how's your psychological flexibility? Second one's a peer group, just peers, no like, you know, super guidance. And then you see like before and after 6 months, and then do pre and post tests for people who are actually in like a structured group, and then take all that data and see like if the whole thing I'm trying to figure out is if you actually need a therapist, or if people can, with the information, do something comparable by themselves so that people can have free therapy and not have to have the option exist.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm on that's what I'm working on right now.
That's tight.
So I'm working on right now. So that's the goal. That's the goal right now. And I hope, you know, I'm just hoping that it doesn't get fucking.
Why would that ever get it? It can't get influenced.
Yeah, but it's true.
It can't.
But I'm trying. What I'm trying to do is come up with a system to build a bridge for people to kind of like, you know, just use the internet for a thing that actually feels.
So you're trying to help the mental stability of the Reddit boys who are.
He's more of like the landscape architect.
Yeah, that's what he's doing right now, which it actually looks really good, and he's doing a good job. But it's funny. I mean, the cost is not worth it. Like his attitude.
Landscaping?
His attitude is the actual cost of having a nice front yard is not worth Phil's. I mean, dude, we're talking pure fucking dickhead.
He's not worth, you know, what you're talking like the suburban pressure of the perfect lawn.
He's never given into that. He's always had a shitty yard. Like, and in my neighborhood, people go nuts for like Christmas and Halloween and shit. Never one. He leaves the Christmas lights in the tree year round.
That's very good.
And just plugs them in.
I don't see why more people don't do that, honestly.
It's very funny.
I mean,
But
dude,
no.
that's a miserable time of year of like taking down Christmas lights.
Oh,
I mean,
especially our tree in the front's pretty big.
There's got to be so many cases on like December 28th of dudes just hanging from Christmas lights, of just like getting to the top of the house and being like, fuck it, dude.
Just some wife being like, when are you going to do that?
Just suffocating yourself on the inflatable Santa, just wrapping the fucking thing around it.
Yeah, putting your head in that snow globe. It's yeah, but I know how to win. Anytime my mom's around, I bring up the fact that they should have a pool. That's a guaranteed fight. Also, the fact that Phil has been gambling on Madden. He's been gambling on the video games.
What?
Yeah, Twitch will just air simulated games like nobody's playing, just computer versus computer, and him and his friends are fucking betting on it.
So you got.
So I ratted him out. Anytime he starts talking shit, I'm like, "Don't you have fucking video games to bet on?" And he's like, "Well, Shane, okay." And my mom's like, "You better not be."
I mean, also, who's running these simulations? That seems like a highly fixable enterprise.
Very fixable.
I'll throw it. I'll put this out there right now. I'll throw a Madden game if anyone wants to bet on it.
Just change the ratings. Give Tom Brady like 99 speed.
I won't even have to throw it. I'll just lose. Bet against me in Madden.
No one's playing. It's just the computer.
So this is just a sim.
It's just a simulation that dudes are sitting down and watching on their cell phones and betting on it. Taking like the over on like the Bears versus the Titans.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they're like 48 points. We got to hit it. Dude, I don't know if I should be airing out the old man, but I saw one guy betting on it that was betting like $600 a game.
What?
Dude, he was putting $600 on Madden where no one was playing.
Holy fuck.
Yeah,
man.
these are some bored boys, dude.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's COVID. This makes sense.
Yeah, you can't put on sports, although there is NASCAR now and German soccer. So the bets have gone up. I watched Phil. Phil was watching a Bayern Munich game the other day. And I was like, wait, you have to. I was like, please take the over. He's like, it's 3.5. I was like, take it.
Did he win?
Yeah, I got him a win.
Your picks are good, dude.
Well, I know soccer just from fucking FIFA. And German league, it's just Bayern Munich.
Mm-hmm.
They're the only team. Everybody else sucks, but it's fun.
Damn, dude, that's fucking nuts. I didn't even think about what sports bettors or just sports fans. The only thing is NASCAR. UFC went on, right? They did an
UFC's been good. They've had some fucking sick fights.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been really good. But
so football, what is it right now? This is baseball season, right?
This is supposed to be the NBA playoffs, which would have been fun. And I think Stanley Cup would have been ending soon. If it hadn't.
What the fuck are they going to do? Are they going to just like pick up next season?
Season's over, yeah.
No champion?
No champion.
What?
Yeah. And then baseball's plan is like 10,000 tests a day or a game. Baseball's like plan to come back that they like put out is fucking retarded.
They're doing 10,000 what?
Like 10,000 tests of COVID like per day or per game in the league. It's fucking nuts.
What the fuck? So what would it be? Like you would walk into a stadium, get tested, go watch the game?
I think the stadium's empty. But they're testing like all personnel in the league every game.
I mean, baseball's not that good.
No, it's not. I never understood how baseball was worth that much money.
I have no idea. I mean, it's geezer. That's going to die. I think it's going to die hard once the geese. I mean, there's a lot of youngsters that go to Phillies games. There's a lot of like Phillies games here at least. You like go to tailgate. You're like, well, I'm at the game.
I know, but think of being like a fucking Marlins fan. It's just stadium's empty anyway. Let's podcast. We're just chatting right now. Come on.
No,
fired up, dude. We gotta get some bits. We gotta get some bits rolling, dude. Phil's been gambling on Madden.
Is it on pro mode? Like, is it pro?
I don't know. I don't know the difficulty. And at the same time, he's talking shit on me for playing video games.
Yeah, dude. At least you're playing them. That's a weird.
I know, it's crazy.
I'd be sick if you made a creative player and just like went through their simulated league and just started crushing people.
I know, it'd be so funny. Just make Phil Gillis, make him a running back.
I want to start betting on
what the hell is this?
Betting on COD, Call of Duty would be tight.
Man, that'd be frustrating.
That would be pretty fun.
That would be frustrating. That's frustrating to play.
Yeah. Well, right now
you just get randomly killed. Yeah.
Right now, I'm in the midst of absolute Call of Duty warfare right now.
Yeah, you're in it. I could, dude.
God.
As soon as we started this, I was like, "You all right?" I could just see my mans, dude.
Usually, I was, I'm bragging. I'm like, I'm on the periphery. I'm not really getting, I'm not getting sucked into it.
You're sucked in.
I was in the eye of the storm, just watching. Like, oh boy, it's peaceful here, but I see some clouds on the horizon. Finally, got sucked into it. It's just like, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't understand. Like,
what did they get you on? What were the charges?
Nothing. It's just like it's just bullshit, man. It's just like it's like I'm sitting there being like, yeah, that's bullshit. Yeah, that's bullshit. Like, yeah, that one time you guys both said this thing to me, and I'm like, fuck, forgot about that. That was a while ago. And I'm like, now I just I'm in the doghouse. I just got literally sucked into a T4, just right into the doghouse, dude. I was chilling. I was
T4. You mean F4? F4. That's an F5. It sounds like you got hit with an F5. That sounds
I was chilling, dude, just being like, there looks like there's a tornado up there.
Yeah,
and this guy sucked it.
You saw some greenage. The clouds went green. You had a Fujita, a 5 on the Fujita scale.
Yeah. There's a tornado up there way in Kentucky way. I got pulled right off my front porch, sucked a piece of wheat right out of my mouth, dude. I was like, oh shit.
Got thrown. Did you ever see that there was a tornado where Trump went. I think it might have been Tennessee. Trump went to like talk about the tornado that happened, and he was like, an amazing story. This boy, he got thrown. There was like a 9-year-old that got thrown like a football field. He just got thrown down the street.
He got Hail Mary.
Yeah, Doug Flutie fucking launched him. Tornado Flutie fucking tossed the pigskin, dude. And while he was like talking about how incredible the story was, and he's like, now he's back with his family. The guy was like, no, his family died. And he was like, still an incredible story. That was great.
Was this recently?
Yeah, it was this year. It was this like since January. Yeah.
That's funny. Apparently, something was brought to my attention that now they're trying to say believe all women is that's like alt-right trap now. They're saying I mean, it is. It's like,
they made it. They made the rules.
Exactly. Now it's like, well,
it's against them. It's
like, this is an alt-right trap, dude. This is in the fucking the Atlantic this week. The Atlantic
every single time.
What?
They did. I was just reading like comments because somebody was talking about, somebody was talking about like canceled people on Twitter, and then they were just like talking about how what's his name, the guy that was on Saturday Night Live, Al Franken.
Yeah.
How like he got canceled unjustly. Like all they did was name like 3 liberal people that got canceled.
On season
so like everybody else is exactly right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. It is. Yeah, man. Dude, I was telling Billy today, I'm like, I can't understand if the president's such an important job, how is it that if you're trying to take down Trump, how is it that Joe Biden, if this is a job that actually matters, where in the world where you're like, all right, we need a stuttering guy with a long history of sexual impropriety? It's like, if it's that important of a job, you can't find, like, that dude couldn't be the CEO of Apple.
These people are no, of course.
So it's like you're telling me.
I mean, in their defense, either could Trump.
Like, no, exactly. But it's like same thing. It's like if it's such an important job, we're supposed to say that, like, you better get in there and pick the right person and push the button and change the world. If that's true, why the fuck is it between those two people? Like, I just don't believe that it's a real thing. When people are like, get in there and do your part. It's like, I don't think that if you could truly change the world by pushing it's not the way anything works.
Yeah.
To be like,
no,
look,
I mean, I agree.
Everything's hard, but there's this one thing, and it's basically what controls everything. If you push the right button, you win. It's like, okay. Yeah. I don't know, man. It was just funny thinking, like, that's their hope, a stuttering possible rapist, but obviously definitely not, because, he didn't do it. Obviously, totally fabricated, but also believe all women hashtag.
Yeah.
It's just, to me, it's just funny. It's funny to watch and be like, that's the guy. These people couldn't run a fucking car dealership.
Trump would run a fucking mean car dealership, dude.
Oh, sorry.
Trump would run a mean. Please.
He could slang metal. For sure.
Trump would run a dealership and then just get destroyed by the IRS. Like, if Trump wasn't born rich, he'd be slinging Hondas right now.
Yeah, he'd be slanging metal for sure.
And then just absolutely running a dealership just straight into the ground.
Yeah.
Just stealing shit constantly.
Dude, I didn't even tell you about this. So I told you about this. We got our car, and both dealerships lied and said they didn't have 2019s. They're like, nah, we don't have them. And then, like, Brittany just went on their website, or Honda.com. I was like, yeah, it says you have them. They're like, oh, wow, weird. I didn't know that. And it's like, dude, seriously?
Yeah.
You didn't know you had to? I don't understand why they wouldn't want to sell a 2019.
Yeah, or why car sales is still the last purchase you can make where it's just fucking mayhem, where it's just lying. It's like, why is this the one thing? And, like, I go buy a shirt, it costs this much money. A TV is this much money. Yeah. Why, when I go buy a fucking car, there's 10 dudes with goatees trying to fucking lie to me? Goatees and bracelets and pinky rings. It makes no sense. They all have gelled hair. In any dealership.
Why does it look like a bunch of fat Chris Cornells are trying to take advantage of you right now?
Literally, it looks like a bowling team. They're all in polos and khakis, and they come out and just fib, dude. They just fib. I worked with these guys. They're fucking – I like them. They're funny, but they literally will lie. They'll just go out and lie to people's faces all day. Start to finish. They wake up, they're like, oh, man, work sucks. I got to wake up early. And then just go lie to a family about a van.
It is too true. It's so fucking funny that, like –
I don't understand it.
Well, it's funny now with the internet. They're like, now we don't get any 2019s. And Brittany's just like, oh, here, it says here on your website you do. And they're like, here. Yeah. And then it's like, yeah, but we're selling them for, it's like 27,000. She's like, well, this place offered us like 23. And they're like, we'll do 22. It's like, what the fuck? What's, it was, dude, the whole experience was so fucking funny because, again, I'm coaching. I'm telling her, I talked to you about it. I'm like, all right, what do we do? All you do, I just got a number out of them. I said, all right, what's the best you can do?
All you got to do. Listen, anybody trying to buy a car, go to 2 dealerships, see who hates each other. That's usually easy. Go to a dealership, ask them who's a shitty dealership.
Yeah.
They'll tell you that right away. They'll name whoever they hate the most. Then go to that place and tell them what they were going to offer, and then come back. That's all you have to do.
I know.
That's all you have to do.
It was so fucking funny because they so the first place we went to was like, we don't have 2019s. We believed them. Then we went to the other place. We don't have 2019s. Brittany looked it up, busted them. Like, okay, yeah, we'll sell you 2019. Got them way down. And then just went back to the other place. And they're like, yo, you guys have 2019s too. And they're like, no, we don't. We're like, all right, later. And they called us right back. Like, yeah, we have them. We'll beat their price. And it was just like, what the fuck?
It's unbelievable.
Dude, it was funny because Bae couldn't – I had to pull her off, dude. She couldn't stop going back and back and back to the point where they were just shaving like $5 off. And I was like, bro, I want to be able to look this I want to be able to look this man in the eye when we go in there. Like this was a defeated dog, dude. We rolled in there and they were just like, you want a warranty? And I was like, nah. And they're like,
See, that's their last hope.
Yeah, and
The
it was
last
like,
hope is to sell you on like paint protection and warranty
that's what it was.
and fucking all that shit. No,
I
say
talked
no
Bay-
every time.
Talked Bay out of that. She was like, "Well, paint protection." I'm like, "But we're not getting."
No, that's the ultimate. Paint protection is useless.
I'm like, "You mean triple that?" Yeah, and they're like, "Well, if the scratch is smaller than $1 bill, respectively," it's like, "Yeah, they're gonna fuck me up."
None of that. That also means nothing. They're also making that up
Yeah.
about like what means what.
Yeah.
They don't know. Like I would say the same thing to people, just because somebody else told me. They're like, if it's a foot long, it counts. It's like no.
If the dent doesn't crack the paint and it's strictly inverted, and we can pull it out with the vacuum cleaner, we got you on that. That'll be $1,600.
Well, these are dumb people, and these are no offense to people that work in car sales, but the majority of the people are kind of like they all have Trump blood. They all like the way Trump goes into a business meeting with like one fact, and he'll just say it like no matter what if he knows one fact so that everybody thinks he knows what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah.
That's what car dealers do. Like they'll be like inverted. That guy just learned that word. If the dent's inverted,
That I've seen that hoodie on him before. It makes me laugh because he looks like that bear. He looks like that teddy bear.
This is a handsome bear. You know?
I get it. But his guard was up right away. He's just been talking shit. He talks
that
shit.
piques your interest, though.
Yeah, it's
You
fun.
start detecting. That's blood in the water.
I mean, if I'm not wrong, if somebody comes in hot,
yeah,
it's fair game. Normally, I'm like mean to somebody for no reason, but with Nate, it's always.
You're never not.
I'm always nice to you. This is crazy, Lemaire.
I want to disagree, but I don't have solid proof on the top, like right at the top of my head. So I think you might be right. I might be wrong.
I even defended you that time you beat up that special needs.
I was wondering how long that was going to take before you got.
It's like my favorite story.
What happened?
An open mic, and when Nate started in Lancaster and with Lemaire and me.
Yeah.
And Nate beat up a special needs guy at an open mic once.
I did not beat.
How-
He wasn't actually special. I mean, I don't know. He you're giving me that face, but he might not have been. I'm not
All right,
making this
I
up.
vote yes, he was. You vote might not.
I don't.
Lemaire,
If he
you
was
know.
special needs, it was like definitely like bipolar or something like that. Like he
Well,
wasn't.
doesn't count.
Yeah,
You think it was just bipolar?
Yeah, he was like schizophrenic. He was real crazy.
Okay.
But that's schizophrenic. That's up there.
He
yeah,
was
that's-
definitely something more than just bipolar.
I wasn't trying to fight him though.
You were just like an orderly. You just kind of tackled him, held him down.
That's actually exactly like your crew of you, Lemaire, and Jabri were like the orderlies in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. It was like three black dudes that like occasionally tackled one of the retarded guys doing open mics.
Nah, I didn't even. Did I ever tell you why we fought? Or we ever gotten that deep into it?
I think you have, but I forgot. So explain the whole thing because Matt's new to this as well.
Yeah, explain,
All right.
yeah.
So I don't know what made him mad at me, but there was one day we came in. You know, I'm actually going and you speak to everybody because you know everybody. So I'm saying what's up to people. I go to shake his hand, and he's got his notebook in his hand. He's like, "I'm looking at my notes." Like when I go to say hi, that's the first thing he says. And we've been
Again.
I know.
There's
I'm not making it sound like he's not special needs.
Okay, thank you.
I hear you. So he says that. And
This could be a perfectly normal special needs hello.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, what's up? I'm looking at my notes.
They also kind of bitched you. It's like, dude, what do you want?
That was the energy. That was definitely the energy.
And by the way, the guy with his guard the highest at all times was instantly just like, I'm gonna let this motherfucker's not gonna bitch me like that.
That's not even. No, this was like days before we fought.
And you remembered.
I just was done with him. Like in my mind, I was like, all right, that's how you gonna be. We never need to speak again. And that was it. Because you're making I have no other. He wasn't retarded. Lemaire, help me.
He was not retarded.
He was schizophrenic.
He was not retarded.
All right, you guys only think retarded means has Down syndrome. He did not have Down syndrome.
Gotcha.
I think
But he
might
was
at the
clearly
most,
retarded.
I think he just had severe depression. I just think that doesn't make it better.
All right.
You can fight a guy. You should fight people with severe depression.
Yeah.
Pull them out of that funk. Just fucking. What are you fucking crying about?
Yeah. Let him like get hit a couple times and be like, all right, pain sucks. I don't want pain. You know how I've been walking around thinking I want to hurt myself?
Yeah.
No,
so
I don't.
So this guy was just like whacked out. He
was
like,
whacked.
He was homeschooled.
He was homeschooled is a good description. If you put together a list of at a central Pennsylvania open mic, if you listed most mentally unhinged, he would be top
one or two out of 40 to 50.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
depends on what you consider mentally unhinged. There's a lot of mentally unhinged
Heath the
people.
Queef.
Well, that was amazing.
Well,
That's still
Heath the
to this
Queef.
day. Nothing's. He's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. You don't know Heath the Queef? That's
No.
never once.
I don't think I've ever talked about Heath the Queef on here.
No, I never heard about him. Every single person around any kind of open mic thing there's always one or two people where you're like, this person might shoot us all, but I have to fuck with them.
Yeah.
I have to go up
You
and fuck with them.
cannot not.
We had a couple of them that were just completely like they're definitely gonna kill us all.
Heath the Queef. I think. Look, I don't want to besmirch him, but I believe he may have been into uppers.
Yeah.
Pretty intensely.
Yeah.
And I think one night he got stuck under his own trailer and almost froze to death, or like had frostbite and had to get some like toes removed and shit.
Damn, he almost became a meth sickle.
Yeah, dude. And he would show up. Oh,
Fuck.
dude,
His
I remember
opener
his
was so
act.
good.
I
did
remember
too.
his act.
It was great.
Can you imagine being
Like,
that
it was-
cold and on speed and being like,
Yeah, you probably don't pass out at all. You're probably just like, oh,
the shivers are probably just like, the teeth are just chattering. Damn, dude, I'm glad he survived. I'm glad
he used to wear a giant piece of bread on, but like two boards that he would say bread, and he'd be like, "Hi, oh yeah," he'd be like, "Ha, I'm inbred." That would kill it. He's an absolute.
And you
killer.
raised your dukes to him?
No, this is the same.
No,
dude.
Heath the Queef. Queef would have laid you
I
out.
would have never even tried. He was a comedy god at that time.
Queef would have laid you out.
No,
His
he
name's Heath the Queef because he knocks it out the box.
No, he blows it out the box. Because every time I perform, I blow it out the box, and then that was his opener.
Yeah, and at this point, crowds knew him and would be like, "Oh, yeah."
That's awesome.
Man,
That'd be a nice thing to compile all of the crazies from every single like comedy scene and like all around.
Yeah, everybody has a
Have to
Heath
do
the
a
Queef.
contest.
You could do like a National Geographic special.
Yeah.
On these dudes, like we had a guy who used to go out for a run every single time. He would be like, "What am I on?" We're like, "Never, dude. You're on the fucking the dead last." Like, all right, I'm gonna go run a mile, and he would come back just drenched in sweat. And be like, "Hey guys, yeah." He would go out for like a mile run and come back, and he'd always wear these track pants where like you could see his dick. There was an imprint of his dick head, and he would stand on stage and be like, "Hey guys, anyway, what the fuck is up with?" And everyone was like, "Fuck!" It was so fucking.
I had
funny.
I remember one time at Champs, this dude was or not. Yeah, it was at Champs. This guy was like talking shit, like he was trying to make fun of me, and I was like, "Everybody can see your dick right now." He was just like, "Oh," he was wearing track pants with his dick.
Yeah, this guy, I was hosting the one time.
That was an ether, dude. That was an absolute. It shut him down. He was like, "Geez, dude, you don't have to be so mean."
Yeah, I hit this. I brought this guy up one time. I think I was hosting at the Raven, and I was like, I forget his name. I think his name was Rob. So get up for Rob, and his penis protruding from his pants, and dude, he fucking shot me fire out of his eye. I was like, that's definitely worth it. He's gonna kill me.
Yeah, it's like, sure, I just wasted your entire night. Like, I mean, you came here to try to get better at stand-up, and I literally wasted it.
But the other thing too, you couldn't. It was in everybody's
it was
face.
impossible.
It was like a raised stage at Raven. You know Raven, obviously. You're a
So you're
raised
dick
stage.
level.
Your dick's eye level with the crowd, and it's just like, dude, head defined in track pants. And,
Dude,
you know,
one
I
of
was like,
the
can't let
there
it
was
go.
a comedian in Philly that was a homosexual that would wear very tight pants. Do you remember?
Well, thank
I
you for being
remember
polite about it. Thank you for at least
his
being polite.
penis. His penis.
Oh, dude.
Every week I was like, yo, this guy's got it. It literally looked like a Coke can.
It was crazy. No, he was rocking like a soft 6.
And it was like girthy too,
was
and it would
bunched
always
up.
be up there. And also the stand up sucked, so you'd just be sitting there watching a guy bomb with a huge dick.
As he should.
True.
If you're showing a hog, it's like, don't you dare get up there and just murder with
I
a
know.
hog on display.
Don't
Then
you
it's
dare.
like, I
That sounds
fucking-
like y'all didn't even give him a chance.
No,
Nah.
he lingered for. I think he's
Boo,
still going.
it was boo.
He was around for like
Yeah.
10 years. Yeah. As soon as we saw the
I
dong,
mean,
though,
yeah,
we were
yeah,
like,
you know, that's the other thing too. Maybe I was just holding out. Maybe he was the funniest comedian ever. I saw the hog and I was like, I'm not laughing at it.
I will not.
But no, it wasn't that good.
So, well, man, what are some? I remember some other Heath the Queef classics.
Those were the two for me.
There was one. There was an Asian doctor when he delivered the president at the time, and he's like, that's how they got his name. The doctor pulled out the president and said, Oh, Mrs. Obama, you have a Baraka baby.
That was him?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
What was he? Who's he writing for Fallon now? What's he doing? Dude, that's like Emmy Award winner Heath the Keef.
Heath the Queef.
Yeah, he was funny, but
I'm stealing
terrible at the same time. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to smash him because he's definitely going to listen to this.
Oh,
somebody's going to tell him about it. He's going to be like, "I'm famous."
Wait, are people still seeing him? He's close to your hometown.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know.
The word is he shows up every now and then.
Dude.
The Queef still makes it.
The Queef occasionally drops in and blesses everybody.
We should assemble a showcase of just like
the wackiest dudes we know.
The wackiest dudes from
that
open
would
mics
rule.
And pop them up on. It'd be so fun.
Get them like a big audience.
Yeah. Just let them go out.
Sell out a club and be like, actually, I'm not going on.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Roger Snare.
Roger Snare and wife. He's a comedian's assistant.
Dude, his guy would go on. It would be either him or his wife first, and he would go on. He would do George Carlin like rhyming raps, and it was the funniest. So fucking fun. And his wife would go on. Would his wife go on, or would she just chill?
Did she?
Roger and Linda, they still go on, and now they're fighting a lot now.
No. Honeymoon's over.
From stage, just coming at each other, or just after
on stage, off stage, they're just fighting.
Oh. Yeah, they're like a 60-year-old married couple who come out and just argue at open mics.
Oh, good for them though. It's like if you're that type of couple, you can either be a VFW couple or just like we're gonna get into the open mic scene locally, get fucking hammered and fight at the.
It fucking
That's
rules.
a good move.
Yeah, it definitely rules.
All right, so there's one of these types. It's literally you would classify him as one of them.
Yeah.
And
freak.
He said he was looking at his notebook to Nate.
Yeah.
And you held on to that grudge for a week. You're like, all right.
We just didn't need to. You're making it sound like I'm being an asshole. I just did. Was like, all right, cool. We just don't need to speak. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. You guys are real good at making this sound bad.
Yeah.
But that was it.
So what set it off? You know, that was the initial thing. Maybe shoulder bump.
Yeah. So then a different day, I'm coming in. I'm walking in with Andy Malfarina and his wife. Mm-hmm. And he speaks to both of them, and then blows a kiss at me, like he gave me the. And even then, I'm still just like I'm in Lancaster, like I'm here to do 5 minutes and go home. And
fuck, that's disrespectful, dude.
Right? and then, but I'm still just letting it slide, like because that's like before comedy, I was a different type of person. So I'm like, all right, I'm just let it slide, not get myself in trouble. So then later on that night, I go outside to go go smoke, and he's out there, and I'm just sitting there smoking. We're just like by myself. And he just turns to me and goes, "We should fight," like just like that. It's just me and him out there. He goes, "We should fight," and I think he thought I wasn't gonna like do anything. So then I put everything down, and then I put my hands up, like, all right. You want to fight? Let's fight. And then he's like, let's go in the alleyway. And they're making him sound retarded, but he had like serial killer energy more than anything. So, no, all right, correct me if I'm wrong.
All right, so out of nowhere, he goes, we should fight. You just walked outside during an open mic to like smoke. If I walked outside to smoke and somebody was like, we should fight, I'd be like, shut the fuck up, and I would leave him alone.
Yeah, but he blew him a kiss. Yeah, and he denied him the handshake.
That was
exactly
like
what I'm saying.
That was third strike.
I get it, but you got tricked by a guy who he tried to suicide by black. That's what he was doing.
You think he was suicided by blacking?
Yes. Yes.
All right, baby.
So he just
it's like rushing a cop with a gun, just kissing at a black dude.
It really is. If you like pat a black dude's ass, you guys are you're getting the shit beat out of you.
I said about the guy I found trying to get into people's houses at one time.
No.
I had to tell you about this. No. There was a guy just trying to walk into he was trying to walk into my neighbor's house. I swear I talked about this. I came out one day and heard my neighbor like, get out, stop. No. So he would just ring your doorbell and he'd answer the door and he would just walk into your house. So I'm like, dude, I came out. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, this guy just came in my house. I'm like, dude, where are you trying to go? And he had like a hospital bracelet. And
you brought I remember.
Yeah, that was the guy who kept saying 19th Street. Yeah. But at one point I tried to like.
Right, so now imagine beating that guy's ass. That's
well,
what
that's what I'm
Nate
saying.
did.
Here's what happened though. He would go up to people and get real close to them, and he would like try to get in people's houses. And like we walked on, like I'm near Fairmount, and it was like the borderline of Francisville. He walked, and you go to Francisville, and it's mostly black. And he walked up to these younger black dudes and was getting their face like 19th Street, and the guy's yo, back the fuck. The dude was about to knock him out, and I was like, dude, no, come on.
No,
He was about to get fucked up, yeah. He was just getting right up in people's grills and be like 19th Street. I'm like, yo, man, what are you fucking gay? Get the fuck out of here.
That sucks to lose your mind that hard.
Yeah, man.
You're just walking into people's houses.
That was a dude I sent into the post. I was like, yo, there's 19th Street. It's a post office.
Yes.
Now I opened the door.
You gave him to the federal employees.
Yeah, I was like, I was like, get in there.
Yes.
Because I called the cops. I'm like, you guys got to get this dude. And they're like, well, he's not. Technically, that's the border of the other district. So we'll wait till he gets a little further. And I called the other district. Like, yeah, that's not us. And I was like, motherfuckers. I was like, well, what's the next best thing? I was like, postal employees. One of the postal boys just shoots him.
They must have hated that.
Yeah,
There's
they
a
weren't.
guy
I don't think
in
they were
there
very
chatting
happy.
to him. Sir,
I chilled out there for like 2 minutes, sir.
Just to see if they would send him out.
He was in there for a while. He stayed, so at least he made it for 2 minutes. So
if you find somebody, to all the listeners, if you see a deranged, you'd be able to see it. It's like seeing tits that have like scars.
Really,
like, bro, those are fake.
Did you see the thing on
COVID? Come on, man.
Did you see the thing on?
This thing's fake. This was made. The Chi-Coms made this, and it leaked out of their factory. It's a stage 4 level containment in Wuhan, but it definitely leaked. They have leaks all the time. Whether this was intentional or not, this was a bioweapon from the Chi-Coms.
I don't think it was So I watched a video on YouTube from a guy who had lived in China for 10 years who came back, and he was saying that this was an accident, but the cover up is real. So they were apparently, he's like, this is all public records.
Cover-up's very, very real.
Well, he was saying you can look up all these records. A lady was studying the links between bats and coronaviruses, and specifically the transmission from coronavirus from bats to humans. And apparently, when you isolate a virus, this is according to the video, when you isolate a virus.
I think she took her work home, and I think probably her husband got into the fridge and fucking was like, "Oh, nice." Just munched a bat.
You have a dream job, dude. Researching pizza here. Yeah, they apparently when you study a virus, you got to like amp it up a little bit.
She's studying pizzas. She's like, I want to find out if there's a connection between stuffed crust and mozzarella stick. Just some husband opens the fridge, finds a container of bats, and it's just like perfect. It's just a late night snack.
That's like when my brother used to work at Wings to Go. I was like, you have the best job ever, dude.
That is the best job.
Well,
remember when you were young and you thought like being a male porn star would be like the best job? You'd be like, yo, that'd be so sick, dude. A male porn star might be the biggest loser on earth.
Dude, except for, you know who kills it as a male porn star? Do you ever get like, there's like a whole world of like solo renegade black dudes who it's just their channel and they just pipe bait. There's one guy.
Yeah. No, don't get me wrong. Some of these dudes definitely rule.
No,
it's also like
you're right.
It's like a real horrible life.
It's still sad. It's so fucking sad. I mean, imagine doing this podcast. Imagine if this podcast was just me fucking you every week. And it's like,
well, I'd be fucking you.
What,
but yeah, sure.
What time? It would be 69. But what?
Would that be? So you'd be on top of the 69.
Dude, there's one guy who all he does is the prone bone. Where he goes in a plank position, and the girl lays on her stomach, and he does basically like a plank, and he just rocks it, dude. And all his videos are hashtag prone bone. And he has one position.
Wow.
And he's sensual. He's very passionate.
Wow.
I
don't know how I feel about the sensuality, like porn stars. When it's clearly porn stars like making out while they're fucking,
I love it. I like
the amateurs. I like the amateurs being sensual.
True. Well, this is pretty am. This is pretty amma. This is like this. He'll like pull out and like lick up her spinal cord from like her sacrum up to her neck, dude. It's so funny. And then he gets right back into prone bone. He has one position, dude. He has just
dry your tongue out. You'd have a dry tongue by the time you got to the top of that.
True.
Be like a cat licking you.
Dude, hashtag prone bone, dude. That's the only position from now on.
Look,
on elbows.
I don't have time for your junk, dude. I got red pilled. I'm taking the spear again.
Where do you stand on fluoride?
There's not even a question, Matt. The government's putting it in there to fucking kill us.
Dude, I read an article in the Atlantic about fluoride, which Atlantic is like supposedly like a pretty tempered publication. So this guy did a research thing. I guess a couple people have done this to make fun of like people who freak out about fluoride. And turns out there's no real scientific consensus.
What is it with journalists trying to like quell and ruin conspiracies constantly?
Because it's cool.
I looked up I looked up true. Journalists just ruin everything. Where fucking Lyme disease came from.
Yeah.
All right, you ever hear about that?
No, where'd it come from?
All right, so there's a. I mean, this is level 3 stuff. This is mostly animal disease, kind of like figuring shit out. It's on
Q
Plum
level
Island.
clearance. Q level clearance.
It's light clearance. You and me might be able to get a job there. Just
Okay.
based off this. If our resume was this cast, they'd be like, all right, you guys know what you're doing. It's an animal disease facility on Plum Island. It's off like Long Island in New York. It's a military base. Now in 2002, I think it was bought by Homeland Security, but it used to be Department of Agriculture. And in 1975, I think, when Lyme disease broke out, it was from like contaminated. They're like, it's probably from Plum Island. It's in Lyme, Connecticut, which is right across the water from there. They're like, it's probably either from birds or from deer can swim. Sometimes deer get wild and swim. And they think some deer got out of that. I think that means deer swam like 40 miles.
What?
That's impossible.
Hold on. So wait, I thought it was from a tick.
Yeah, ticks on those deer.
So the tick from the deer transmitted it to humans.
Yeah, but it was from allegedly it was from Plum Island and like government testing on that, like a
Plum
bioweapon.
Island, is that in China?
Yes, it's in China, Long Island.
Connecticut, Long Island, China. I'm still laughing about the bats in the fridge. How everyone's like they don't have heart attacks in China. It's like, okay, yeah, but like every now and again you eat the wrong thing, you're like,
it's like, yeah, they're all natural over there. Eastern medicine. It's like, yeah, they also fucking like slurp salamanders just mid fucking. Think about during the Super Bowl party, someone just lays down a plate of like crawling animals. You gotta catch them and eat them.
You gotta beat the fuck out. You gotta neutralize them. Dude, that's pretty. Dude,
You gotta neutralize. It's like, oh, they're nice. They're bringing out the guinea pigs. We're gonna eat some gerbils at halftime.
That could be how you get so good at chopping planks in half. Because like, imagine, we can open Doritos boxes, but imagine if you had to like crack a live crate, like a wooden crate, every time you wanted to munch, dude. You'd be like, fuck, I always fucking open it everywhere. You punch through a wooden crate.
A bunch of fucking animals' head.
Dude,
dude, it's so good.
Dude, the fluoride thing is real, man. I looked into it.
Why is it so funny that they eat different things? It's so funny. It makes it even more funny that people get upset. Like, you're not allowed to make fun of that. It's like, dude, they're eating funny animals. It's funny.
It definitely. I mean, eating a bat is. I mean, Ozzy Osbourne, again, he ate a bat and everyone freaked out. Everyone's like, damn, that was crazy. But if Ozzy Osbourne eats a bat, you can say he's like a twisted weirdo. But if a Chinese person eats a bat, you have to be like, yeah.
Well, that's their culture. Maybe all Chinese are just dark, twisted fucking
metalheads.
Maybe they're just a little twisted, bro.
They could be.
Maybe they're a little fucking twisted. Maybe they're Black Sabbath. A Breka Sabaru.
That's their national anthem. It's like generals gathered in the masses.
General So. Come on, chill.
What?
None of it's even funny. None of it's even funny. It's just junk, dude.
That's pretty funny. General So's gathered in the masses. Pretty funny. But yeah, dude, they have no consensus on fluoride, man. At the time of the Manhattan Project, this is beyond Q. This is all redacted. At the time of the Manhattan Project, they were part of, I guess, enriching plutonium or something. One of the byproducts of the experiments they were doing to make nuclear weapons created a ton of fluoride. And it was just it was seeping it was going into the groundwater. And then around that time, they were like, fuck, this sucks. And they're like, something came out where there was heavy fluoride from all this activity. They were like, people have a little bit less cavities there. And they were like, fuck it, run that. And they started studying and putting it out. But they've looked at these studies retroactively. There's thousands of them. And by today's standards, in terms of like protocol of like the variables and all this stuff, like 3 of them stand up and they're vague and shaky.
So that fluoride salesman must be a hell of a salesman.
Well, they had this shit was leaking into the ground. So they were like, what the fuck are we going to do about this? Like, oh, this is good for your teeth. We're adding this to your water. It was already in some water.
So wait, fluoride's in our water just to help our teeth?
just to help, and it doesn't do the only thing they say it's a last ditch effort for people who don't brush their teeth. That's how they rationalize it now. They say, well, yeah, you and I don't need fluoride, but there's some people who are so poor they don't brush their teeth, and this will help them for all their teeth falling out. That's it. That's all. And because you have fluoride in your toothpaste, so why would you need to drink it? It makes no sense why they put it in there.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is, apparently everyone used to lose their teeth back in like GW's day in George Washington, 1776.
Yeah.
Do you know there was like an illicit tooth trade? Like George Washington had horse teeth in his mouth.
He had wooden teeth. He also had some slaves' teeth in there.
Slave,
bro.
I saw that, dude.
Yeah,
He
a couple
had
some slaves' teeth in there. It's no good.
Dude, he had a set of dentures made from his own pulled teeth, from donkey and horse up top. He had a cow tooth, and then he had slave teeth.
He had some slave teeth in there, which is
That's
pretty brutal.
That's why they made grills, dude, to protect from fucking get your teeth.
From a founding father coming in and snatching your teeth,
That's
dude.
if your mouth was icy enough, they're like, all right, never mind.
Yeah, that's funny. White people have tooth fairies. Black people have founding fathers come in at night and snatch your teeth, dude.
Dude, that could be where the tooth fairy came from. I'll
I'll give you a couple bucks.
On the battlefields back then, dude. They would go for the soldiers. As soon as if someone was dead, you would if you're on the battlefield, you would pop teeth out of everybody, and you go home and you'd have mad fucking teeth. You're like, yo, who needs chomps?
Damn,
dude. George Washington had a donkey and a cow tooth in his head. Dude. That's fucking nuts. GW, dude, my president.
I know, the god. That's why everyone's like, sorry, I'm itching my nose itches. Everybody's always talking about how like stoic and silent he was. It's just like, he couldn't talk all. He's like, just say, yeah, I'll do it. He couldn't talk. Everyone was like, wow, man of few words. Wow, what a great guy. He had fucking cow teeth and slave teeth.
His mouth he must have had like a molar in his front buck tooth. His mouth must have made no sense. He's had 4 canines up front, a big cow tooth here. It's like,
fuck, dude, my nose is just so my allergies are killing me here, bro.
Dude,
he probably had like riffraff. You ever see riffraff squirrel? That's like all shark teeth.
That was killing me.
Dude, so maybe fluoride worked, dude. We got some great teeth here in America.
No, it's because we like actually eat and stuff. Back then, they wouldn't eat forever. Nobody brushed their teeth. But then our sugar consumption's up. And they did a study too of countries who never did fluoride in their cavities and countries who did do fluoride and stopped it. No different. We for some reason have fluoride in our water. It's not apparent as to what it does. So
maybe they'll stop.
I don't think so. Well, maybe eventually. If Yang
I don't know. Who's it helping?
I don't fucking know. I mean, if you own a chemical company and you've been selling,
That's what I mean. How much? It's just like how many people are in on fluoride? Probably like 10 dudes are getting rich off the entire country drinking fluoride.
It's like this,
but just for no reason.
Like how much it's probably the price is probably locked in. It's just it's just stuff you make. They probably don't even put it in anymore. They're probably like, yeah, give us $1 billion for all the fluoride we're putting in the water. And like, okay, cool. But yeah, that was fucking me up, dude.
Yeah. You got to figure out Plum Island, bro. Wait till you look into that.
So they were researching Lyme's disease?
I don't know. Probably.
They're like, how can we take down landscapers?
Dude, there's all these like, yeah, true. How they were like, there's all these fucking bioweapon facilities that just are terrifying and pointless.
Well, yeah, I mean, dude, that's the thing too.
It's crazy.
This one's not a bio, you could say this one's not a bio, although they did say again, when you research viruses, you have to amp them up so you can kind of observe them better. And the thing is, they amped up this virus according to this video, and then someone got infected. And the lady that was patient 0, the government of China killed her. And if you go on their website of the researchers, people who had been there for years and left, their bios are still on there besides the one lead researcher who just has totally disappeared. And then a guy came out again saying like, yo, that was patient 0. She died. Chinese government covered that up. Murdered. The guy was dead 2 days later.
Yeah.
You go on
he got it.
Yeah.
It is a good excuse for an authoritarian government to just be like, man, this pandemic's really, somehow it's just destroying all of our political enemies.
Yeah, man.
I think all of our political enemies have a cold. You just go around and kill them.
Well, dude, and now so seeing what it's capable of now, I mean, dude, you say this one wasn't a bioweapon. Bioweapons are coming, dude. They're fucking coming. Someone's like, "Oh, that's all we get, a virus? All right, we can get that."
Yeah.
Just start like everyone starts spitting into a bucket. Let's fucking send this shit somewhere else. Yeah, bioweps are coming, man.
Some senator opens a Ziploc bag of spit, like, ew. That's all it did. There's no bioweapon. Some just lands on one person, like, this is disgusting.
Oh, God damn it. Someone just goes and immediately washes their hands and conquers it. Yeah, man.
They beat our virus.
Dude, another month of this, man. Possibly. It's
At the very least.
Lame, dude. A lot of people as soon as this weather gets warm, Americans are gonna retaliate.
Americans are gonna party, dude.
They're gonna be like, fuck this.
There's no doubt.
I mean, dude, how many people you know a dude who has it, right?
Yeah, I know 2 at least.
Two dudes who had the Ronies.
Both Jewish.
Really? Liberals?
Definitely.
See. Yeah, dude. That's what happens. This is a liberal disease.
What do you mean, see?
I've called this. This disease only affects liberals, dude.
All right, yeah, there is a tough. I think was it you and me talking about it, where there is definitely a like.
I mean, dude, the dates are anxiety provoking. We're there, and when they're sitting there and they're asking each other about like the shows and stuff, and they just both freeze up. They both freeze up.
Yeah,
dude, that must be intense levels of anxiety. You're taking a person with autism and putting them on camera.
Yeah,
it's like that can't be like relaxing.
So if you haven't seen it, it's called Love on the Spectrum, and it's just a documentary following autistic Australians.
And Londoners. And
Londoners?
I think they have a couple English
Or is it Australia? Am I stupid?
No, they have... I could be wrong.
I thought it was Australia.
I think it's Australia, and there's somebody from Britain, I think.
Perhaps. Jamie, figure that out for us, please.
Yeah.
Jameer.
But yeah, that is... it is kind of weird, man. The fact that, like, if they're... Right now saying, like, you shouldn't clap because it could set off someone who's autistic in, like, a public gathering. It's like, oh, but if you want to, like, put them on camera and film them awkwardly trying to date, it's pretty fucking nuts, dude.
Yeah, how about the one at the costume party?
Oh,
and then
Comic-Con?
They just put him outside?
I only saw the one where he goes to Comic-Con and ditches his date for the lady from Gilligan's Island.
There's one that's a girl, and then she went and sat outside with this dude, and they were like, this one autistic girl was dancing, and then another dude came up and started dancing with her, and they were like, and they talk about it. It's like a fucking nature show. They're like, oh, she may have found a mate out there. And then they put him outside and made him talk, and the kid couldn't talk.
Yeah.
Because there's a camera in his face. He's on a date, and he didn't know he was doing it, I don't think. Well, I'm sure he did. But he didn't, his autism kicked in hard, and he couldn't. She was like, I'll eat it. Do you like cats or dogs? And he's like,
oh, I saw that
when she was like, I have a cat. He's like, do you have a cat? And he's like, yes.
Yeah.
I do. Yes. It was like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah, that was very uncomfortable for
And then
that
it's
dude.
like, that guy, I don't know if he got paid. And now his family just has to be like, holy fuck, dude. We sent him to the dance. He ended up on Netflix.
Yeah, like having like a slight nervous breakdown.
Yeah, being on TV, just like, I have a cat named Gertrude.
Yeah,
It's
man.
like, holy fuck.
Yeah,
man.
that was probably one of the most uncomfortable parts so far. He
mean.
Freaks out. And he just goes like,
oh yeah. That was the best part. She's like, should we go inside then? He's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, man. I can't. I don't know how Netflix is getting away with this right now. This is. I mean, again, I was giving it the benefit of doubt because I want to watch it because I'm like, this is kind of interesting. And like, dude, about like 5 minutes in, Brittany cried. We started watching it. As soon as they were like, I got rejected. Yeah, I got rejected. She cried like sad, like turn this off. She's like, well, I went on one date. I went on, the
hot one kept getting rejected.
I went on one date and someone said they didn't want to associate with someone like me, and just looks into the camera, and Brittany was just like, wah.
Yeah,
I was like, no, it gets better. Come on, Andrew told us. Let's sit through this.
No, it's funny. It's funny.
You gotta. It's part of the formula. It has to be kind of dark, and then it gets,
Yeah, the one dude's a real Michael, I think is his name. That guy fucking rules.
Love that guy, man.
That guy rules. He's like, when I pass away, I want people to approach my wife and say nothing made him happier than his wife.
Dude,
the parents are like, what the fuck, dude? Slow down,
dude.
This is your first date.
Everyone's parents just laugh. That's the other thing too.
Yeah.
It's just their parents laughing at them because like they say the weirdest shit, and you have to just be like, ha ha ha. Just like, dude, it's fucking bizarre.
It's good, but it does. It is interesting that like. You are allowed to do that. You're allowed to be like, we're going to film some autistic people. Yeah. We're going to raise awareness. How are you going to raise awareness? Well, we're going to make them date and film it. And kind of make it awkward.
I mean, dude, that would be sick though if they got some sort of like first family situation going on, like the London royalty.
What do you mean?
Just if they established like if
An
somebody
autistic kingdom,
yeah, like
a monarchy.
if somebody like links up and produces an offspring from the show, they probably that's like monarchy level.
True, that is
if
like
that one dude finds a bae on the show, basically he's already practicing. It's like, and she will be my queen.
Yeah, dude. God damn, that show. That's I was binging some Netflix.
That's gonna be a 1 season done. They're gonna do that.
No, that's a fucking hit. Dude.
You think it's gonna be like a Seinfeld?
That might be a Seinfeld, dude.
Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom.
It's gonna end with one of them. Nah, never mind. It's gonna be a bit of a, there could be a shooting or something.
That would be fucked up, man. No, it's they're just peace lovers, dude.
It's also weird to see a couple of them that are, because of course it is a spectrum. So some of them don't have it that bad.
Don't get me started on that one guy.
Chilling.
I got that one guy in my scope right now.
That one dude that's a real
like,
Casanova.
I love your body. No, the one guy who's like, I love your body. I'm like, one of you. I think the dude's kind of faking it.
I think he's faking it for those tits.
Yeah, I think he's faking for sure.
Those autistic tits.
I was watching it and I was just kind of like, this dude doesn't have this. People have Gaydar. I have my All-Star is pretty good.
Mine went off the hook when fucking Hannah Gadsby claimed it. She claimed it, and I was like, come on.
Is there an autistic revolution in Australia right now?
There must be. You must get decent. I mean, you're getting shows. You must get some clout for autism in Australia.
Yeah, I mean, autism's hot right now. In Australia?
It's so in.
They have to change the name to Australia.
Australia.
But yeah, man, I'm a big fan.
Australia, yeah.
I'm a big fan though.
You've on record.
I've been an ally forever.
Been an ally
Always.
of autistic people forever. Mm-hmm. They are awesome. They are very fun. Michael is. How do you not love that guy?
I mean, dude, they do rule. They are the funniest people in the world to work with. But again, if you ask me, like, hey man, I got an idea. You want to film them dating? I'd be like, I don't know. That kind of goes against my ethics. I don't know.
Yeah, that's pretty intense, bro.
Yeah.
Well, there is a thing. You're allowed to. I've noticed it, especially. I don't want to drive this into comedy, but like,
sure,
alt comics are allowed to. They're like the moral righteous ones. All the like people on the left that do comedy and like make sketches and shit. They're always playing like a retarded person, and everyone's like, "Oh, okay, this is very funny." It's like mental illnesses are funny. According to those, like every character they play is like a crazy guy. That's like, help me! I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Help! It's like, all right, well, in 5 years when schizophrenia is, you're not allowed to make fun of it. You're gonna have some rough clips hanging around.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, the other thing too is like, dude, from a legal perspective, it's like, how does that work contract wise? Are you able? I mean, it's like, do they understand like the point? Like, you want to be on TV? They're like, yeah. They're like, do you understand?
Yes.
Do you understand what's going to happen?
Yes.
I guess anyone takes that risk. You're on TV, someone might clown you. But
True.
It's like, I don't know. I think it's a honeypot. I think this whole thing's a honeypot to catch alt-right podcasters and be like, oh, they made fun of Love on the Spectrum. Take them down.
It is this show it's designed to be.
It's a trap, dude.
It's a trap, dude. Because it is such a nice, sweet show that making fun of it is bad.
It is so fun. When you watch it, it is so funny.
Also, when they show these people, do they have to play that music? That like almost like comical, like stringy, like I don't know. Next time you watch it, listen to the music
like
they
a
play.
String band kind of thing.
Anytime they like show an autistic dude like walking around, it's like blong blong blong, like this music while this guy's just going about his day. It's like, come on, man.
So you didn't get to the episode of the Chinese dude yet, did you?
I've seen him kicking around. Don't you dare put that on me, boy.
He's great, dude.
He does roll. I saw him fixing his hair.
They gave him like the dating lessons, dude. It's so fucking funny, man.
And he has this slight accent. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So he.
Yeah. Again, this is a trap, dude.
This is a pure trap.
They fucking seized my mind, and it was just like limitless. I'm like, oh my god, and I was like, I'm not falling for this.
They're like, what's the funniest thing imaginable? I don't know. Probably like a autistic Asian dude in Australia dating show. Do you want to go inside, Dan? Yes.
Yeah, that was rough, man.
Yeah, that one was like I kind of felt bad because it was like, damn, you're sticking a camera in this dude's face and he can't talk, and they're like asking him to do like cats or dogs more, and he's like, I can't.
Dude, that should be like this is like early UFC, before like you could be getting like kneed in the head for like 10 minutes and they finally break it up. They got to learn how to throw in the towel quicker on these things.
Yeah.
That one lady the two of them almost had a heart attack when they were both on that date in like a fancy place.
Yeah.
I
liked that girl. That was a good date.
I was hoping they would link
especially
up.
off the SpongeBob intro they had on the speed dating.
Oh, dude.
That was
I
nice.
saw her eyeing him up when he was doing his SpongeBob impression, and she was like, "Who the fuck is that?"
She was on a different date. Heard a dude down the table doing a SpongeBob and was like,
she was definitely being like, "Yo, who the fuck is that?
"Who is that star?"
They also don't like each other. Every time they all go to
I
date with
know.
each other, they're like, "Man, I think we're just friends." They don't really like each other at all.
Yeah, that's yeah. Except that one dude. The dude who drives the bus, is he the one that loves her tits?
Yeah,
He's driving buses? Come on now.
I mean, dude, he's kind of that guy's kind of fraud. I'm not gonna lie. That guy's kind of fraud. I didn't want to say it, but it's like I watched that and I was like, I think this dude's.
You think he's fraudulent?
I think he's in autism for the wrong reasons. I think he's just trying to get ahead.
You don't think it's for the love of the game?
Nah. I don't think so at all.
Yeah.
I think he's just seeking fame through tism, dude, like all the other Australians right now.
How dare you?
No, that was a good show. I'm gonna watch the whole thing. I'm rooting for him, man.
Yeah.
I hope that show works out and arcs in a way where like, you know, it's good for everybody. Especially when you see like the parents, man. It's like just to come to grips with that and just be like, fuck, what are we doing right now? And it's just like I gotta talk about SpongeBob for 25 years. But dude, it's like
it's like living with a black kid. Just kidding. Yeah, that's my favorite part was when I think it's his name's Michael, right? The main kid. He like responds to his mother like he literally sounded like a general in the Revolutionary War. She's like, well, what if you don't find someone you want to date? And he's like, I will not accept that as an answer. I was like, yes, dude. Get pussy.
It is sick how they'll like really do. And again, this is why I think I have a little bit of autism. They'll like pick a thing and that's just it. That guy picked a character that's like a Revolutionary War general type. The other guy's a dinosaur expert. That dude's a fucking pimp, dude.
Wait, which one's the dinosaur expert?
He took the one girl out and was like, that might have been in the third episode. I don't think you saw it. He's a paleontologist. He goes on a date with like the tall chick. I think
I might have missed it.
I think you might. I think I'm too far ahead.
Phil fucking bullied me off the Netflix on that.
He didn't want to watch it?
I was kind of like half watching it. And then he was like, what the hell are you watching? Because he just saw like a date. I was like, I don't know, dude. Put the golf on. Yeah.
So what was the weekend like?
Chill, bro. I dropped like 8 pounds this week.
Did you really?
Yeah, dude. I did Legion of Skanks last week. Absolute unit, dude. I was a balloon in that.
Really?
Dude, I needed to take some time off.
And you were Mr. Coolin down there too.
I was Mr. Cool that night.
Mm-hmm.
When you're a big dog like that, you have to be Mr. Cool.
True.
It's tough to like publicly be a unit and then also be like, no, I'm gonna take it easy.
True.
Everyone knows there's no moderation.
Yeah, nobody talks about that. Units are pretty much pressured into extreme behavior all the time.
You have to.
If you hand like a unit a beer, like chug this, they're like, I have to.
I have to. This is my role.
Yeah, I have. I have to do this. So you lost 8. How'd you lose 8 pounds?
I just worked out.
Nice.
Did a little keto.
Mm-hmm.
On some keto right now.
Are you on ketosis right now?
Yeah. Although I did have potatoes this morning. That fucks you up a little. But that was the first time I broke it since last week.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
I'm pretty good at eating meat.
True.
I can crush just meat.
I tried keto for one day and I clutched the bread aisle thinking I was going to pass out in the grocery store.
Yeah, there's sometimes it sucks. I mean, it's probably very bad for you.
I mean, apparently it increases the risk of spontaneous human combustion. Nobody wants to talk about that. No, when you're in ketosis, your body produces ketones, which is like another form of acetone. And the one theory on spontaneous human combustion is that people are in ketosis.
Yes.
And their body
Okay.
Sorry.
No.
You gotta start doing that to people.
Yeah, just while they're talking. Yes. People
you
explode.
Make ketones and you
I think that's what happened in Beirut. I think there was a whole bunch of people in keto at a disco and they exploded. I think dozens are dead, actually.
Really? What? Beirut? The disco
You
got
didn't
bombed?
see that?
I saw the headline, but I had to look into
No,
the
it was
Eminem
a fire.
riot
Apparently, it was a fireworks factory, but
/ nightclub.
I don't know. It was like a waterfront fireworks factory, if that's what it was.
What?
In which case, like, even if someone was playing like Sim City, I'd be like, why the fuck would you put it there? Like, there's no way this city out of.
So there was a firework factory.
Yeah.
Like the old Acme factory.
Yes.
The Acme factory was next to the discotheque.
Dude, did you see this explosion?
No.
Holy fuck.
Was it
dude.
pretty bad?
Hold on. It's enough that I'm going to actually show you
Dude,
during this.
I saw that in the news, and I scrolled down to the allegations Da Brat is putting up against Eminem via Mariah Carey. I saw Beirut explosion, and I was like, I looked down, I was like, Da Brat reveals intimate Eminem things about Mariah Carey. Dude, Da Brat came out and is trying to say that Eminem never had sex with Mariah Carey, but he met her and came in his jeans.
That's
He's like writing a tell-all memoir. I think that's the hook right now. Like Eminem came in his jeans.
This fireworks factory was basically Eminem's dunks.
So Eminem has his enses on, and he goes, "Damn, dude. Well, hopefully this stops the flow of fucking fireworks." Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, it's scary. It's a scary explosion. It reminds me.
It
reminds me of that one in.
You watch Disney.
Dude, Noah's telling me a story, dude.
What's
Can I
Noah
tell
up to?
your criminal history? Dude.
Wait, we hired a criminal?
Noah's a vandal.
We had to have a background check on
He's a
these
fucking
guys.
vandal.
What is he, spray paint?
He spray painted.
He's a graffiti guy.
He graffitied in North Philadelphia, dude.
In North Philly?
Yeah, he was at Temple.
What were you tagging?
Dude, he tagged a fucking, you guys don't have a producer's mic, do you? Jesus Christ.
That's fucking
So I'll tell you. He told me the whole story. It's actually very funny. So him and his buddies, dude. They were drinking, right? You guys drinking? So okay, so you didn't lie, okay? Because his mom did ask if he was drinking. He said no. I was making sure you weren't lying to your mom.
Yeah.
So they were sober. Noah spray painted a picture of a horse with a humongous dick, and the cops came.
What?
Busted him, and then he wrote "fuck" above the horse. So it was a horse with a big dick with "fuck" written above it.
Whoa,
dude! It was a pretty... So then he got busted,
funny.
and he had to get a lawyer, and he had to send a pic. The lawyer was like, "Send me a pic of the thing." So you had to send a picture of the horse with a big ass dick to the lawyer.
Whoa.
Yeah, man. He said it's still there to this day.
Really? How long ago was this?
It was like 2 years ago. He's a baby.
They gotta clean this up.
He should go paint over
You
that.
should have to go paint it. Or give it a reasonable, paint it and give it like a normal cock.
True. Well, it's a horse.
I know, but give it a normal
True,
horse
and it's
cock.
big even for a horse. I saw it. He showed me a picture of it. He had a picture on his face. He had the picture. He had to send to the lawyer. Dude, being a lawyer and getting that must be so fucking
Yeah, that
funny.
was probably hilarious.
Just being like, all right, let me send this to the appropriate
Yeah,
parties.
who was your lawyer? What's his name? So we can all email him pictures of cocks. No, don't give him his name. His name's Ezra?
Ed.
Ed. Sorry, I guess the most Jewish name.
Yeah,
I could.
that was pretty nuts. Well, we figured out why that is.
Why Jews are lawyers?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I looked up the Jewish religion. It's nothing but like wild fucking rules.
Yeah.
It's just rules upon rules upon rules. And it's like, that's the only way you can navigate them is by finding the loopholes. And you got to be the Lincoln lawyer. All day long, your mom's like, we can't turn lights on. You just got to hit the Lincoln and be like, I got to fucking find a way around this.
Yeah, what were you going to tell me? You were going to give me more devastating news?
Yeah, well, it might be nothing. It might be nothing. So remember I was telling you, I don't know if you might have been kind of, I don't know if I even explained this right. I don't think you're drunk, but I was telling you that I was getting this thing. It's not a brain zap, but it's like I'll get a weird smell. And then I get like, it's like a panic attack condensed into like 1 second where you just go, whoa, and it just goes away. So I'm like, what the fuck? And but the cool thing is, well, kind of stinks.
You have like brain cancer?
I don't know, but I don't think so. But it primarily only happened when I was like really stoned. So I was like, so I dug in, I did research after this week. It happened when I was up here the other time. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I went home and I researched, dude. I went home and I couldn't pin this thing down. I've been Googling it for months. So I pinned it down, dude. Temporal lobe seizures. My brain activity.
Yeah, but you Googled it.
Oh, no. I went to the doctor.
Oh, no.
Went to the doctor. I mean, obviously, I'm house. And the lady's like, I looked at this, I researched it, and I was like, I think it's temporal lobe seizure. She's like, yeah. I was like, yeah.
Wow.
But I told her, I'm like, here's the secret, my dirty secret. It only happens if I'm smoking weed. And she was like, well,
now you have to stop smoking.
What are you going to do with that? And I was like, I'll cut it down and I'll, work my way back up. But I looked it up.
Work my way back.
Can't apparently. So CBD inhibits seizures, but THC also inhibits seizures, but in 10% of people, can bring about slightly epileptic like brain patterns. So then I looked it up, dude. I have an epileptic personality. Religious zeal, writers. My whole life is just epilepsy, dude. You can boil it down. My brain's just fucked up.
Yeah.
But no, I think I'm fine. I got to go to a neurologist, but I'm good. Unless I have like some sort of like acorn in my brain.
That is cool that you have seizures.
It's kind of sick. They're not even seizures. They're very mild.
But it'll develop. Hopefully you get like a wicked seizure one time.
Like a grand mal. I'm working my way up. I have like real pussy versions.
Then you can have like a cane and be like a true professor.
For sure.
Yeah.
I'll be like a young Reverend Martin Luther. Not the king. The OG.
Not the king.
The OG was just epileptic fits, dude.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
You were just thrown into fit. A lot of comes to my territory. A lot of mystics are just epileptic. You call it epileptic. I don't even know how to say it. But yeah, dude, fucking. But I told the lady, I'm like, it doesn't happen if I'm not smoking weed, and I have to also be stressed while I'm smoking, like, not even smoking edibles. If I get stressed on an edible, I might seize up.
Really?
Just I get a weird smell out of nowhere. It's like a chemical smell.
Damn.
And I just go, and I just like sit there like, it happened to me on the dance floor.
I just had a seizure.
When I was at the wedding and I was dancing it up, I was on the
People
dance
would
floor.
have thought you were hitting the sizzling bacon.
They couldn't tell, dude.
If you laid on the ground, fucking people would be like,
dude, I'm
damn,
telling
his
you.
moves are out of this world.
They just form a circle. It's just my brain, dude. It's like the electrical. I have very strange electrical activity. I can't talk, dude. It's my fucking epilepsy. My epilepsy journey is crazy, dude.
I saw a girl.
Dude, this is my epilepsy.
Have you
journey.
seen a seizure?
Yeah, I saw.
I've seen a couple people have
high school
seizures, and it's fucking nuts.
But you can have there's different versions of it. That's called a grand mal or something. I'm having like very baby versions where it's just occurring in my brain. My body's not even. I'm not even going like. My brain just goes. I just go, huh, and I stop and go.
Oh,
hope that's nothing.
Oh yeah.
I finally found it on Google. I'm like, dude. So yeah, the doc was like,
it's crazy when you find your diagnosis on Google. That's how I was with sleep paralysis.
Yeah.
What if I got that now, dude? If I dozed,
dude, I had a little bit of SP this morning.
Really?
Yeah, man.
I don't get it like that. I only got it like
I got woken
2 or
up
3 times.
See if I got woken up. I got woken up in the middle of the night to get Maya. Dude, I had sleep paralysis, lucid dreams of eating pussy last night.
Yo,
not Brett. It was to the point where I thought Brittany had come in on me, going like, because I was eating pussy from the bottom. So
really?
I was just going. I woke up just like. Ugh.
You can move your tongue during sleep paralysis.
That was the whole question, because I'm kind of lucid. So when I came out of it, I was like, was I doing that?
Yeah.
But I was like, yeah, hopefully not.
I did drugs this weekend.
Did drugs?
Yeah.
Party time?
Not cocaine.
Nice. So just awesome drugs then.
Yeah, I did Molly.
Nice.
I shouldn't have done that.
What? How was it? I'll ask.
How was it
first?
It was an awesome and incredible experience.
Nice.
And I continue to really enjoy it.
Nice.
But
what was the day after?
The day after was fine. I just stayed up too late. I've been staying up too late.
Yeah.
This week has been it's been party time. I mean, my life's a movie.
Dude, bro. You got to get fully into like Molly kind of Burning Man culture.
I can't.
There's
hate
parties afterwards. You can go to like a day after recovery party where like you'll just like get like
I don't know.
You'll just massage other people who are on Molly and get massaged.
The hangover is not as bad as
alcohol
and cocaine.
Yeah,
for sure. The hangover is like, and what's nice about it is anytime I do it, I definitely stop drinking. Like I just take it and drink water, and I'm like, this is nice.
Not bad.
And I went to a bar, dude. Richmond, Virginia is where I was this weekend. It's filled.
You had those things on you.
Antifa, bro.
So you were Mollying on Antifa?
I took some Molly, went to this one bar. It was so nice. It was like an English pub.
Yeah.
It was beautiful. There was fucking Christmas lights everywhere.
That's pretty
And the
tight.
Molly was just hitting like right when I got in there, and I was like,
damn,
this is so nice. This is great. I'm just going to sit here, drink water.
Nice.
And then Antifa bartenders hate me.
What the fuck? What's their
It was
problem?
basically, it's like Fishtown fucking waiters and shit.
In the South?
They're so mad. They're so mad
That's
at
the
me.
worst place to be a hipster in the South.
They're so, dude, I don't know what it is about bartenders that are like young dude bartenders that like think they're tough.
Yeah.
Nothing bothers me more.
Yeah,
It's like, dude, be a bartender.
Yeah, you get
Be
a lot
nice.
of bartenders with barista energy.
Yeah, for sure.
It kind of stinks, dude.
You could see their shitty sleeve tattoos. I was just like, all right, these guys. But I was nice to them.
They all look like the lead singer of Incubus.
Yeah.
And they just fucking tend bar.
And they're just mean. And they're like, what's up, dude? Another guy from the industry came in. He was bartending somewhere else. He hated me so much that he left. He was that angry at me.
What?
And I was like, what the fuck's that guy's
You're
problem?
chilling
What's
on
his
fucking
problem? I was on
Molly,
Molly, and I was like, dude, you guys are great. This is awesome.
And they were like,
And they were like, oh, yeah? Okay. Like, what's going on? Why are you in town? This is where they got mad. Because I said I was doing comedy in Richmond, and they're like, how is it? Like, real fucking dismissive of everything I said. They're like, oh, okay.
Ugh.
And I was like, the crowds are pretty uptight here. I was like, everybody's
I
kind
was
of.
laughing thinking about you on Molly as battling bartenders.
I
Be like,
hated these guys.
Hold on a second, guys.
Yeah, I was like, fellas, I touched the one guy's arm. And that's when he left. That's when he left. I touched his arm and I was like, I'm so sorry I touched you, dude. And he was like, and he was like, he was like a fat, tough guy.
Oh no, he was
short,
fat jacked.
He was a fat.
Was he wearing a tight t-shirt?
He was, and it was a bar from another. He was at a different bar. Came in, he started complaining about the industry to the other guy. And I was even trying to be very nice. I was like, is this your bar? To the guy. He was like, I'm a manager.
Oh.
Like, it's cool. It's really cool. Like, it's great. And he was like I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, somebody tricked people who work in the restaurants into thinking they're like cool and like rock stars.
Yeah, why would they be mean to a customer?
Cause they hate their jobs.
They're
drug addicts,
brats,
dude.
But this is what they got mad at.
They're drug addicts.
Yeah, fucking dumb druggies. I was on
Jumping
Molly
through
having
hoops
fun.
Jumping through hoops for tips, dude.
True.
I'm telling you, nobody likes this, but I'm fully into defunding waiters. I want to defund wait staffs.
Bring back slaves.
Or just defund them, man, and bring them down a notch. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'll keep an open mind on your plan, but no, they're getting paid too much for the job they're doing, and it creates. They don't feel right about it on some level, so they turn to drugs and they turn to bad attitudes.
They're mean, dude.
I'm telling you, because they know.
I don't know what they're mean about. They love the CDC too.
Oh, dude,
they're so mean. They're rebels that also are like,
dude,
better fucking be a Democrat.
That was a very successful PSYOP campaign. Dude, 10 years ago, those guys would have been standing and occupying Wall Street. And now they're like, don't say shit about pharmaceutical companies. They got fucked, man. They got fully PSYOP.
This is where they turned on me. So they were already
after the touch.
No, it was before the touch. This moment.
Where was Contact?
He was with me.
All right. Contact was at the helm?
Contact was with me, not on Molly.
Nice.
And
so he was jubilant he was just naturally jubilant.
Yeah.
He was just radiating positivity.
Me and him, no, we were both being very positive.
Nice,
it was Saturday night. It was the one good show we had. Because Thursday and Friday we ate it.
You told me you had some pot-bellied hipsters, dude.
The pot-bellied hipsters, the Antifa hipsters, they're so
all
mean, dude.
They got to go to the doctor, dude.
I don't know what their problem is.
Physical. They all have pot bellies.
Yeah, and they're jerks about it.
They would be able to stop fascists better if they got into somewhat of decent shape. They don't have to, they don't have to be like, ripping out 130 push-ups a day with their cousins like me, but just somewhat of
You guys are the fascists training.
Yeah,
dude.
I'm about to fucking knock them in the pot belly.
Hold on. So this is where it turned. So he was asking about how it went. I was like, the crowds are a little fucking like they're like kind of sensitive because of everything that happened here.
Oh, and
they were like,
steam.
What do you mean, boy? They didn't even ask what I meant by that. They just were like, from then on, they were fuming at me.
Really?
Yeah, they were definitely part of the
resistance.
The resistance.
You think they were leaving the industry?
Definitely.
And putting on like
100%. Also, it was a soccer bar. My theory continues to hold up.
I saw the grommet.
If you
thing
like
too.
MLS, you are Antifa.
Yeah.
If you're if you're a white MLS fan, the lads are allowed to like it. And,
the lads aren't Antifa, first of all.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
They're chilling. They're working.
They're working
They
hard
can't. They don't have time to pretend that there's a fascist revolt. They have no time to make believe.
What's the Sixers guy too? Wallace or something? Grommet.
The dog.
No. What's that guy's name? The Sixers dude.
Wallace or Grommet. What do you mean?
The Sixers logo, the mascot.
Ben Franklin.
So, dude, it's my epilepsy journey, dude.
I know.
It's the fucking. It's the dude.
You're talking about the blue
orange
dog.
thing from the Sixers, dude. My Flyers.
Yes,
dude,
Gritty.
Come on, I have epilepsy. Come
Wallace or Grommet.
Yeah, Gritty. That's what it was.
Yes.
I saw some Antifa like.
They love Gritty.
Well, they were praising like teachers at a school near my house. They hung banners to be like, "You guys are heroes," all this shit, and then there was a Gritty drawing just near it, like.
God.
Yeah, dude. They're gonna rise up the nurses and the teachers, dude. They're gonna join their ranks.
But yeah, Richmond had, because Richmond's the capital of the Confederacy, so there's statues everywhere to Confederate generals.
Yeah.
And like a giant Robert E. Lee memorial and a monument. And
it ticks them off.
And they got ticked off about it. And they all spray painted it and like spray painted like BLM and George Floyd all over it. And but they didn't get the horse at the top, which is Robert E. Lee. So the monument just kind of looks like he's riding above everything. Now it kind of looks like he's just totally...
Did you read that in an article, or did you
Now it looks like he's just trampling over it, which is pretty funny. And then they put I said this part on stage. Then they put a basketball hoop at the bottom of it. And I was like, who designed this? Robert E. Lee? Was he like, put a basketball hoop down there so they can fuck.
He just sits there all day.
And he's up on his horse above it all, dude. They couldn't get up to the horse. They couldn't get
hooping hard as hell, though.
Probably.
I'd be hooping hard, dude.
Yeah.
I saw Lee looking down on me. I'd fucking.
You'd have, for the whites.
Hooping hard, dude.
To swat a black dude in front of the Robert E. Lee Memorial.
Just get punched immediately.
If you dunked on a black dude in front of the Robert.
Did you ever
E. Lee
play
Memorial?
pickup basketball like with
that
your
should be
boys?
an NBA street level
With Robert E. Lee
in front of the Robert E. Lee Memorial.
Just put Sean Bradley. Sean Bradley.
Yeah, I got in there and did a squat. Got a Charlie horse right away.
And you know what's funny? It's the exact same thing that happened to me at West Point.
Really?
Day one, for the first morning, we had PT in the morning. And they were like, all right, we're going to start with some squats. And I was like, dude, I squat 400. This is going to be nothing. Dude, I went down and first squat, I was like, oh.
Did you get a horse on the first squat?
I got a Charlie horse. Yeah. First one at West Point because we walked around all day. And then in the morning, we didn't drink anything. And it was like 5:30 in the morning. I was standing doing squats. My legs locked up.
Oh.
And they're like, all right, we're going to go for a jog. I was like, I'm walking, dude. I'm in the back walking.
Yeah, they got to put you on a little cot and fucking carry you.
It was crazy.
Not a little one. Big one.
Hey,
Frank,
we don't do that kind of stuff.
I just told you I went to a personal trainer
This
today.
is not a weight shaming. He's just...
This is body positivity, dude. This is a new
long.
direction of comedy.
Think of the cot you would need. Think of this stretcher.
I would literally need, like, instead of stretcher bears, I'd need pallbearers, dude. I need a guy on each fucking rung.
Need some Paul
Can
Bunyan.
you imagine the old wars when they'd be like, get him on. They'd be like, too big.
This guy, they'd be like,
Too big.
this is too many lives to
like,
risk
leave him.
to gather him.
Yeah, the new direction of comedy is body positivity,
like that.
genderqueer.
Yeah.
We don't
genderqueer.
attack. Even if don't attack someone for being tall, dude. That's crazy.
I just thinking of the size of the bed, the gurney you'd need. That was all.
No, it's fun.
No, it's fine. Look, guys, I'm gonna get attacked for even
what?
admitting to going to a personal trainer, and that's fine.
You need to keep the machinery going.
I'm for that. I like that you did that.
I'm excited about it. We'll see how long I can do it.
Do you know why I'm excited that he did that?
Why?
Because I want Shane to start spending money superfluously. I want you to start spending money in ways where you don't even need the things you're buying. You live in you do so well, but you live in squalor.
Dude, he's got plants. Look at that.
This is Tom.
Still
Still
you
a
live
nice
amongst
plant.
them. You're still
I
breathing
came
in.
in, there were no
plants.
lights on.
There's no lights.
Where are the lights?
I'm not a girl, dude.
Well, this is more of the old money look. A lot of old money, you have more just lamps kicking around.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna tell you something about class, dude.
Yo, he's from LL Bean.
I know.
You gonna tell him about lamps? He's from the Bean.
Dude, you could model Bean.
Oh my god.
No bullshit.
I was in one of the magazines, but I was blurry in the background mowing the lawn.
Wait, hold on. What were you
I
wearing?
was not
though?
in focus.
Did they make you wear Bean?
I don't even think I don't think so.
Sort of like a
it was a
Adidas
dog.
tracksuit.
They were shooting for dog beds, and they were
And you were
using
in
our
the back.
labs, our yellow labs.
What?
And
God,
then
your
I was
labs are gorgeous.
out the window
I hate
mowing the
you, dude.
lawn. But they put me in blur so that they
You
wouldn't
have
have to pay
handsome
me.
labs?
We had some good labs.
How
yeah.
much did you fetch for modeling out those labs?
They would give us the dog beds. That's how they paid us.
That's still nice
They
to
gave
get
us
your
the
dogs.
product.
It's nice to get your dogs some
Bean
shine.
dog
Those
bed.
are some nice dogs. Those are big
What were your
dog beds.
dogs' names?
Well, the first was Waggy, and we got Waggy on my Christmas. I was 3 years old, and I came
Oh,
downstairs.
so Waggy's long dead.
Yeah, but she was she started it all. She was the matriarch because then she was such a great dog that we bred her.
You guys would breed.
You ever
Yeah.
seen a dog have puppies, man?
No.
You won't forget it.
Why is it disgusting?
Well, it's really hard work. You know, you're having like 8 or 9 children
yeah.
at a go, and so you feed them eggnog. to restore the calories they're burning as they get
are you
I was
bottling
getting
them?
some eggnog today at the trainer.
Eggnog's pretty good.
He was like, "Yo, you need some noggin?" Oh my god, guys,
Yeah, you
would
need
have.
some nog, bro.
Thank God. So this is one thing I was worried about. If this was in a, there's the hardest part about being fat and getting back into working out. It's like I don't want to go make a fool of myself in the gym.
People die for that.
What?
People die for that. It's like, I'm not making a fool of myself.
I'd rather die than go. Yeah, it's like a fear of public speaking where they're like, I'd rather die than give a speech.
Yep.
I'd rather die than go fall doing box jumps at a gym.
Just pop a medicine ball.
Just fall and shatter my shin doing a box jump.
Was it private? Was it like secluded?
But it's private. Yeah, it's up. It's just in a nice little place upstairs.
That's awesome.
Me and my guy.
You got to try to kiss someone just once and never bring
I
it
think
back
we're
up.
getting close already.
Really?
First time there was sparks. I made him laugh a couple times.
What?
How jacked is he?
He's not.
He's not?
He's not. I mean, he's definitely like strong and in shape, but no, he's not like huge.
What do you want in your personal trainer to look like, ideally?
I like this guy. He's a hunk. He's just a nice hunk.
I mean, you don't want the super jack guy?
I've had the super jacked guy as like strength and conditioning coaches and shit. I'm not for it. Just a huge jacked guy that's like, come on, pussy. And you're like, all right.
Yeah. You got to start inquiring slightly about gear. Just be like,
true.
so like, I'm trying to take.
Yeah,
this to
he
the
was
next
like, "What do you
level."
want out of it? Like, what do you like ideal weight? What do you want to get to?" And I should have just been like, "I'm trying to bulk, dude. I'm trying to gain."
That's what I'm going for.
You are
been
bulking.
like, dude, where can I? Where can I score? I'm trying to.
I might, after like 2 weeks of doing like step ups on a box and sit ups, be like, all right, dude, now it's time to take this to the next level.
You're doing cat and cow,
Yeah, dude. Dude, we stretched at the end, and I was like, Jesus Christ.
I don't understand. What is the potential pushback against trying to maintain the bod? Trying to maintain the
Nothing
shell?
at all, other than
People
my
do get
friends and
whacked out.
people laughing at me for trying.
Yeah, I hear you. But some people
That's
get
the hard
like,
part.
Some people get pissed. On my Instagram, I shared a story. Some guy just sent me a picture of himself flexing his back. It was ripped.
Yeah.
People were like, "What the fuck? Take this shit off." I'm like, dude, it's excellence.
Well,
This guy's fucking
if
shredded.
you're taking a picture of yourself with your shirt off and posting it online, that
Dude,
is
it was,
gay.
but it was a classic back pose, dude. It was fucking.
Yeah.
I mean, that's very funny if he does it jokingly.
He said it was for Shat Nation.
All right, well,
flex the back.
yes, that's very funny.
People got pissed. I was like, dude, this is excellence.
I like that.
Has
That's
to be
cool.
celebrated.
I really like. I admire men's bodies now more than I do women. I would say.
Yeah.
I've shifted, and I think that's fine.
Yeah, girls' bodies are gross, dude.
Well,
you think about them.
It's just you get better. Your taste improves
for sure.
You know,
you just get gay. Yeah, that's your theory, dude.
It's not like I'm gonna act on it.
Men become women with time, and women become men.
I think that it takes a lot more work to have a super ripped back than to be in a bikini with nice boobs.
True.
Here's my problem with dudes that are jacked that do nothing else. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
It's
the
like
fact
sick,
that they're
dude.
just jacked.
Do something. Stop going to the fucking gym.
Yeah, but then
you got to do something.
Then you find the occasional guy who, is super jacked and he's
doing
other stuff.
I like what you do. Is that what you're trying to get?
No, I'm not there.
You're very
I'm
fit. You
lean.
like going to the gym.
I'm lean. I like to exercise, but it's all to keep my sanity.
Yeah.
If I go like 2 or 3 days without exercising, I'm starting to envision, killing people.
I got home from the gym today and I was so happy.
Yeah, you feel great.
I was like, nice.
Yeah.
Started listening to hip hop, played FIFA.
It
was great.
Your beer tastes better.
Really?
Yeah, because then you don't feel any guilt about it.
I have almost none.
Sure, but like that first beer after a workout, you think there's room for this. My body has made space for this.
My body's thirsting for this.
Yeah.
What do you think the over-under on times I go train is?
I think you'll stick with it.
You think I'll stick with it?
I think
it'll get
appreciate
easier.
that.
Yeah, I think you'll stick with it, dude. I mean, it's good. You need to maintain the bod.
I had to. Look, before I was like, look, if you work out, you're gay. I still maintain that, but I needed to get gay in order to survive.
Exactly.
If I would have kept at this rate, I would have probably passed away soon.
Yeah, it would have been 50s for sure.
50s, I will pass away.
You think 50s?
50s, 60s, yeah. Well, though Louis Anderson just made it to like 68.
Yeah, dude, you'll. Yeah,
I got that.
Yeah, you'll creep into like late. At least I guarantee you,
It's
late
71.
60s, late 60s.
Yeah.
No, let's not get.
Just think about how much
greedy.
gayer you'll get as you get older. You'll get even gayer as you get older, and you'll start entertaining. Everybody does this.
Yeah.
We'll start. Dude, my dad used to eat 4 soft pretzels every single day. And if you were to be like, yo, how about you mix in some veg? He would be like, the fuck, what are you trying to do?
Mm-hmm.
And he like went plant-based when he was like 60.
Yeah.
For like a couple months. But that would have like, he would have genuinely been pissed off if someone was like, yo, don't eat meat. He would have been like 10 years ago. He'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So you'll get, we're all just getting gayer and gayer.
Yeah, but if I get
gay or bitter,
there's
pick your
one
choice.
thing. Yeah, it is gay or bitter.
It's gay or bitter.
I'm pretty bitter, but I've improved on that front. Now I am becoming gay. I've switched gears from bitter to gay, and it could be beneficial.
This is a really interesting. There's really just a fork in the road. I didn't know there
Oh,
was
yeah.
two options.
It's gay or bitter, dude.
Gay
As you
or
get
bitter?
older. That's it. You either get bitter and you're just like, yeah, I eat fucking chicken fingers every day.
Yeah.
And you just fucking die.
Yeah.
But everyone's like, yo, that guy was the man. That guy was man.
That is the drawback, though. If you do die a fat king, people do celebrate.
They
They're
like you
yeah,
more,
that guy
you know.
fucking rules.
Guy's arteries are hard as fucking rocks. Dude.
Meatloaf?
Yeah.
Dude, Meatloaf, R.I.P. Although he was geezed up a little.
Yeah, he made it pretty
He
long.
made it pretty far. And he wasn't that fat. He wasn't like
No.
a true fat.
Yeah, how fat was I know like Anything for Love, he was pretty
He was beefy when he was he was
Yeah.
beefy, but he wasn't like if you looked at him you weren't like he's gonna die from that.
Yeah, true, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, he definitely had some years in him, I guess.
It was nice to see the Fat Kings died. Louis and Meatloaf died on the same day.
Yeah.
And everybody mocked them.
Yeah, what the fuck?
The fuck?
I mean,
no respect, dude.
No respect.
Hey, let me ask you this: what's your goal for personal training?
No real set goal right now.
What would
Truthfully.
happen if you started getting ripped? Would you
That
stop?
I would have to stop.
Yeah.
Although at that point I'm sure that it would be too powerful.
If
to
you
stop.
bulked and just quietly
Guys,
bulked.
I got to be honest with you. Based on today's performance, we're a decade away. We're a decade of
That's
consistent
perfect timing.
work.
It's perfect timing.
You got a lot to work with, you know?
Yeah. I mean,
You can convert
got it just where I want
into muscle.
Yeah.
Did the trainer ask you if you have big balls?
Do you think that's funny to make fun of me?
You should have told me.
Do you think you're getting a big laugh out of this?
Why are you so insecure about your big balls, dude?
Why do you think I'm insecure about my big balls, dude? I'm not. You laugh it up, dude. You have a good laugh, Sean.
You got big balls?
I have big balls.
Mine are getting bad.
What do you mean?
They're just starting to go lower and lower.
You
And
saggies.
yeah. Like I'm
It's
embarrassed.
because you're confident.
Well,
Yeah, dude. I still have boyish tucked in sack.
But they're big, dude.
But they're big. Just crazy. No, if it's warm though, like
Oh yeah.
the sheath draws them loose, dude. The sheath makes them just a pillow, dude, a beanbag.
Yeah, dude.
Nice.
If it's warm out, the dog drops his tongue.
Oh,
Dude.
yeah. That's a cartoon dog.
coaxes
it out.
them out. Yeah.
The dog drops.
It's like humming to a snail on the beach. You guys know that trick?
No, you hum the
You hum to you got a snail on the beach. You hum to it one tone. It will emerge from its shell very slowly. Same with like
snake and a flute.
True.
I was thinking hermit crabs, like any sort of crustacean. I think
They like hums.
they will come out of their shell to humming. Yeah.
What kind of frequency do you got to hit?
I go low. I go like a.
Let's say you're holding- yeah.
You got to be able to maintain it, and
Let's
you got
say
to
you're
go for
holding
a
a
while.
snail right here.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Against the shell?
Yeah, close. Hold it right up. Yeah.
You like that snail?
Because they'll once you pull them off the rock, they dive back in.
Sure, yeah.
And you got to hum to them and let them know it's okay. Come on out.
Damn, they're drawn to the
Try that
frequencies.
sometime. It's really fun.
I will. Next time I see a hermit. Oh, I had dreams last night. I was digging up sand crabs.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't even want to talk about that, man. I've been having the craziest. Not that. That was nothing. The sand crab dream was pleasant. I've been having the craziest fucking dreams all week.
Yeah.
The most fucked up.
Why?
It was 2 sleep paralysis episodes.
No.
Full on hallucinations. I go into them. I fully am like, let's go.
You embrace it?
Yes, I go full
Yeah.
into it.
Why? What
Fun.
happens?
You
What's
start
on
to
the other end of the
hallucinate.
tunnel?
So here's what happens. So you're going to, you get the like,
Yeah.
when you're going into the tunnel. The first night, it just led me into a dream, and you kind of forget you're dreaming. And then I realized I was dreaming. I started chasing women around my dream, being like, ah!
Yeah.
Instantly got kicked out. It just woke me up. I was like, fuck. Second night, I was trying to go into it. What happens a lot of the times is you start hallucinating your immediate surroundings. So I'm going like,
It's just nothing but demon faces, and I'm like hang in there. And I finally I thought I was getting out of it, and I was like, Brit, and then it's like I hallucinated my wife turning around going, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm still in it. And I try to hang on as long as I can, but that spit me right out. I got fucking, but dude, it's pretty sick.
So are you always trying to stay in longer?
Yes, I try to go in as long
You're
as
trying
I
to
can.
harness the beast. I get too scared.
You got to go in. It's
I
so
don't know.
cool. It's pretty fun.
I'm always when I'm in it is always demons and sort of really bad.
You know what's
stuff.
crazy? Because it doesn't. I'm skeptical when I hear everybody else's sleep paralysis because it happened to me once.
Mm-hmm.
So every time someone's like, I get it all the time, I'm like, yeah, right. But then I looked it up, and it only happens to like 10%.
Exactly.
But it happens a lot to podcast guests. I think 100% of podcast guests have it.
Well, I'm not lying.
I don't think you are lying. Maybe it's because we're like creative guys.
That's
very possible.
Come on, take that back.
I don't.
Maybe because we're more of a left brain type.
More visionaries. I would say we're more visionaries. It makes
Very
sense.
visionary type.
For sure.
You
Something
guys,
like
you should see me step up onto a box about that size.
But know how you get it know how you get it to happen to you more? I've been getting woken up almost like clockwork at 4 a.m. So I have a daughter and she wakes up.
Oh,
so
yeah,
my
you're coming
sleep
in and
gets
out of the
interrupted for like 30 minutes and then I lay back down and it's sleep
it's
paralysis.
stress related.
happens.
And
Dude,
you're under heavy stress
all
from
last
that
week.
shit. Yeah.
Stomach bug ran through the house.
Yes.
I was just tending to 2 sick women.
Fired up on
just
Native
by
Americans,
breathing.
dude. You should have mentioned Native. I forgot about Native Americans. I am like a fucking love on the spectrum date. I'm on dates like, have you heard of the Comanche? Did you know they were bad?
That show I've decided is that French dish where you have to like put a napkin over your head
Yeah,
while
the
you
bird.
just kind of like eat a bird.
Yeah,
You have to hide from God. That's that French dish of
Me
TV.
and Phil watched it. I showed it to Phil.
Dude, I put a towel over my head and I just watch it on my. I pretend I'm just like laundry on my couch. I'm like, puh.
Yeah, Phil watched it and was like, "Oh."
Well,
Every time they show somebody, like, "Oh."
Well, that's the thing. I watch that show and I go back and forth between being like, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen, like wanting to cry. Then they interview their dad and their dad's like, I've come a long way. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it's a sad.
And then they like just say something ridiculous on a date. And he's like, I'm waiting patiently. And you're like, did you see that episode?
Was that the kid on the?
Oh, that was my fit. I've been so.
The hibachi.
Yeah, when they're at the hibachi and she busts out the Nintendo GameCube.
Yeah.
And she was like, I hate waiting. And he was like, I'm waiting patiently. It was like, dude, I was in the shower just saying that to myself. I don't know what made me laugh about that.
He got up and did a fucking testimonial like during the date. He got up, walked over to a camera, and was just like, "Well, she doesn't like anime. This thing's not going great." She was like, "I like anime," just directly in front of her,
dude.
This fucking arm.
I'm telling you, man. Sorry that arm's acting.
It bothers me,
dude. So I've been just breathing through my nose at nighttime. In order to do it, you got to put tape on your mouth. Dude, I woke up. They say first couple nights.
You're taking like edgy comic headshots at night, like putting like tape over your mouth, like caution, dude. Who knows what's coming out? I could say anything. Neuters. turns out that was the bad one. Yeah.
First couple nights are scary. You wake up and you're like, because it gets blocked up at nighttime. And you just wake up and you're just like, it's popping. Dude, I've made it longer every night. I'm telling you, I'm going to cure. I already went to what the fuck's it called? An otolaryngologist, something like an ear, nose, and throat guy.
Yeah.
They told me I was at an 80% blockage. You hear me right now. I don't sound like I'm at 80%.
Sound great.
I sound like I'm at maybe 65.
Yeah.
Maybe 70.
Great.
That's air good. Coming in. I used to not be able to get air. I've so far I think I've given myself 15% less. I think I've reduced
just
the blockage.
Peppermint.
From peppermint, from strictly nose breathing. Because dude, if you're nose breathing all day every day, like water will erode like rocks. So if you're just bringing in like little water particles all day every day, it'll push that little sucker back.
Who told you that? Because that's
this is
the
Gaia
dumbest thing I've ever heard.
No, dude, I breathe nose all day long.
You think moisture air molecules are gonna
it rearranges,
erode your nose?
If you just nose breathe, it rearranges your whole facial structure. So I'm telling you, I'm gonna get myself down. I think to like 50% obstruction. Have the ear, nose, and throat guy put it on the record, And then I'll be like, all right, go ahead with the rest of the rhinoplasty and knock that
You
thing.
you want to do it yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it myself, but at this point, it's like I'll get to 50 just to get on Gaia. Then once I get on Gaia, I'll be like, yo, Joe Dispenza, what's up, bro?
So you're gonna go on Gaia to talk to. You think you need your nose reconstructed?
You need a
to get on
miracle.
Gaia?
Yeah, you need to have like a miracle under your belt before you write your book. Like heal yourself with your brain. The one guy actually like became paraplegic and he can walk again. But if I kind of edge in on the deviated septum
Damn.
market, and it was just like,
What did he get paraplegic from?
I think he just got whacked by a car, and like he was like fucked up.
Dude, there was a player from Penn State who got paralyzed
Mhm.
against Ohio State, and then they were like, he'll never walk again, and then he ran the team out of the tunnel the next season, or like 2 seasons, but they played Miami that day and just got beat by like 50. So they had this like real inspirational moment of him running out, and then the U just fucked him up. Fun times.
At least he still could play.
He couldn't play.
He sucked.
He could barely. No, he couldn't
Oh,
walk.
so he kind of
he hobbled out. He hobbled.
I thought
out.
he like played and got
No,
smashed.
no,
I'm like,
no.
give him a fucking break, dude.
He did. He used to play. He was pretty good.
So he did. He just like
He came in
rooted.
with his head down
So he
against
rooted.
Ohio State, and then he rooted. Yeah, and then he led the team. More radio-esque.
Yeah.
More of a radio.
Gotcha.
Because Rudy could play.
True. So they were like, we'll get up by like 40 and then put him in at the end, and like everyone will hoist him on our shoulders. And they just got
No. There
crushed.
was no. There was no. He didn't play again. He led the team out the next season.
So he walked.
Just jogging out.
I hear
like
you
to
saying.
display. He
So he's
couldn't.
a
He wasn't in
miracle.
pads.
So it was a miracle. But
It was a
didn't-
miracle, but then they got fucking
Then they
smoked.
got crushed
So
after
it kind of ruined the.
Yeah.
Especially because then you rewatch it and he like hobbles out, fucked up.
Yeah.
Then they just get smoked. Anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up on his teammates to lose that one for him.
Yeah.
I would have fought extra hard.
You have to fight
I would
extra
have
hard.
dug it out, dude. If you got fucking hobbled up, I'd be podcasting my ass off, dude. Just to fucking. If you Hawkins'd out and I had to do this whole thing, I would never lose, dude.
I just came in like
he's dead, right?
Black people are lazy.
Man.
But yeah, there's sick Native American facts. Now you got me fired up.
What you get fired up on?
Also, common misconception that they had cool names.
Don't take that from me,
bro. You know they do
So
have
not
some cool
Nightwolf?
names like Crazy Horse, shit like that. There was also guys like Peanuts and Stink, and Erection that never goes down.
That's actually pretty cool.
There's one lady, this white lady she got taken, and then she had 3 kids, and their names were like their names were Stink and Peanut. They were like, here's my awesome warrior, Stink, and his brother, Peanuts.
It makes sense though. They would have like white trash nicknames.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
you know.
They basically you got like Rucker Park named.
Did you really?
You know what I mean? Like so they would just give you a name. You do something wild, and they just name you. Like some lady got abducted and then had diarrhea the whole way because they fed her like buffalo, like raw. They gave her like a buffalo's like heart to eat to munch on
And
during
she
the
couldn't
journey,
take
and
it.
she just diarrheaed the whole way. So her name was like Diarrhea.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't think they were working with like a robust vocabulary either.
No.
So it was just like Crazy Horse, Stink, Fart, Boner. You were just like one. It was
Yeah,
like
they had a chief
It's like
whose
being
name-
Irish and being like John, Luke,
For real, yeah, there's like
Matthew.
5 names.
There's just 5 names. There was Stink,
Yeah.
Boner, Diarrhea, and then you were the chief, and you're like, all right, I call.
Change my
I'm
name.
Super Crazy Man Horse. I'm Thundercat.
Fuck
Sydney
yes.
read that book. Sydney was talking.
Really?
He was like all over that, dude. He was
Book rules.
Yeah, he was saying he's like, you got to do it, and it's like, oh, I will after I fucking heal myself through breathing, dude. This book it's awesome, man.
Breathe.
I can't recommend it enough. They so apparently the inside of your nose is made out of dicks. It's the same type of skin as your dick, so it expands and contracts like when you're aroused. That's why women's typically their nostrils flare if a woman gets like kind of turned on, her nose goes exactly. Dude, stop, dude. Dude, you're gonna get a boner if you keep doing that. It's literally made out of dick skin. So your nose like contracts and expands with your arousal.
Isn't your nose made out of cartilage?
I'm talking about the inner stuff. That's why
It's
super
just dick
sensitive. It's the same type of material as dick skin.
What are your eyelids made out of? That feels like dick skin. You know what I mean?
It's ball sack. It's all ball sack up here. Eyelids are all ball sack, dude.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah, dude, I'm going for it. I'm gonna get rechecked out because I know I got 80%. I'll probably clock in around 70. I also every now and again I put my finger up my nose.
Before the podcast, Matt was like, "This is gonna be the best episode ever."
It is.
He just hits me with rhinoplasty.
Dude, I'm telling you. Before,
He's like, "Yo, I got this."
Dude. That's a fucking miracle. I brought a miracle.
I
on the
believe
cast.
you. I'm
you're
sorry.
you're the Miami Hurricanes, dude. I'm hobbling out on the
True.
field. I'm a miracle.
You're
dude.
Sebastian Telefero. I think that was his name.
So then I go. The other thing I do is, so I just strictly nose breathe, and it's been feeling a lot better. Every now and again, Brady doesn't like it. I'll put my finger like this. I'll feel the deviation.
You can feel it. Mine's arced in.
Just a push. Oh, feel it moving. Then it get some air up there, dude. Pretty tight. People are gonna think we're just doing a bunch of coke, but we're not. We're smelling peppermint, and I got punched in the nose a bunch of times.
Really? You think that's what did it?
Yeah.
I don't know why. I
clocked
don't know
in the
why
nose.
I have it.
It's a bunch of
I've
stuff.
been hitting
dude.
the nose a bunch, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably football, dude. You use a face mask.
No, I've been punched in the nose.
Exactly. Think about all the times
Yeah.
your eyes watered from getting hit in the nose.
Oh, basketballs.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the worst.
It's a deviation, dude.
God, especially when you got shitty hands.
Yeah.
Just standing there, ball goes straight through your hands, hits you in the fucking face. Then you cry. You have to cry.
Yeah, or
when you get hit in the nose, you have to cry.
It's like a silent cry timeout. You're like,
all your friends see you crying. Oh man.
Yeah, I've only played like organized ball.
What do you mean?
I played like CYO.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Basketball. Oh, I thought you were talking about it's like street basketball.
No, you're friends.
I just played CYO.
I was friends with my teammates.
I was more organized.
I was more friends with my teammates.
Were you really?
Yeah, dude.
What was the
My
highest
whole
level of
squad.
basketball you played?
I quit after freshman year. I played freshman. Played freshman ball and then focused strictly on football.
Yeah, I tried out for
and track
sophomore ball and got cut, so I played at a higher level. I feel like.
Oh no, I did play CYO like my junior and senior year, just fucking around.
Oh, for sure.
Like fucking around at CYO. Yeah, those are the days, dude.
Dude, playing CYO high school basketball.
CYO is so fun.
That might be some of the best ball you can play.
It's the funniest
Playing like
ball.
Catholic League CYO.
Yeah,
with
all
your
the
boys.
kids that weren't good enough to play on the team, but were all dickheads and friends, dude. We would beat the fuck out of some team. I remember some of my friends were very good, and they would like do rucker part, like they would throw the ball off people's foreheads and shit. Yeah, like start fights with the other parents. Yeah, we used to play a game after it. We used to play a game. We would turn the lights off in the locker room and throw sneakers at each other as hard as we could, but we'd all make a deal to just throw them at one kid that we didn't like.
Yeah.
So we turned the lights off and just everyone would just belt this fucking kid. Yeah, fun times.
That's what sports are all about. The whole point of sports is to like psychologically torture somebody.
Yeah, just find a kid.
Just find one person.
Find one kid whose parents are like making him play.
Yeah.
And just getting his ass.
Yeah, we had a homeschooler on our baseball team.
Oh, disgusting.
In 8th grade. Well, now it's going to be the norm. Everyone's going to be weird as fuck.
Yeah, true.
This dude was a homeschooler. I don't know what the fuck his parents were thinking. They entered him into the school system at like 7th, 8th grade. It was fucking chum, dude. People were like,
oh.
You just like would see him walk, and you're like, "What the fuck is up with that kid?" Like, I have to throw something at this kid just to see what's going on with him.
They put him in 7th and 8th grade,
dude. He
just right when he was coming.
Dude, he came in with like a Dr. Seuss nerd walk, and everyone was like, "What the fuck is this?" It was to the point a hit list was made. This was like an extreme bully situation. I mean, dude, he was on a baseball team, so you were just like, dude. People are woofing balls. Like, you'd be on first base, fucking, you'd be at shortstop, and you basically pitch. And you'd be like,
he made a hit list?
He made a hit list, yeah. I was number 3.
You were on the hit list?
I was number 3.
Nice, man.
3. I made 3rd.
That's
I
good.
made 3rd on his hit list.
In elementary school, in middle school, they wrote an article in the paper about me being a bully.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Okay,
pretty
dude.
good. That counts as like top 5 on a list. I got publication, dude. I've only ever gotten negative press, dude. I've only ever gotten horrible press. Well, there was a kid that used to get on our bus, and I used to call him Arthur because he had an Arthur book bag. I was being nice to the fucking kid.
That's not bad.
I didn't think it was mean, but I guess the kid was tortured by it, dude. He was tormented by being called Arthur. And one day I had the principal call me to the office and had like a sit down, and like I had to talk to the kid. I think I talked to the kid's parents, and then like the next month in the school newsletter, it was like bullying handled, and they wrote an article about it.
What?
Yeah, dude.
You gotta
it's
get
like
that.
we had an 8th grader who was a real dickhead.
You gotta get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was regrettably, I was a hard bully. I was a super hard bully.
No regret.
Up until
being a bully when you're a kid is fun. I mean,
it's
it's not
no
like I was hitting kids.
You're kind of born in, yeah.
Yeah, like
I wasn't
just
hitting,
my friends.
Yeah,
I wouldn't bully the weaker.
No, I was. I had a couple of the Uyghurs, dude. In my I had a
The
couple of
Uyghurs.
I had a couple of the Uyghurs.
Who'd you get?
It wasn't even. I was never malicious. There was people that like. it was just the reactions were so funny, and it was just you couldn't stop like doing it.
Of course.
That was the kid who punched me in the face before biology. I was just giving him soft touches. You know when you go to give someone a titty twister, but you just soft touch their tits, and they're like, I hit him with a soft touch, and he did like full like $80 an hour taekwondo on me. He used nerd karate on me. And he just struck me in the face twice, and I was
He did a combo on you?
He did a combo, dude. Literally low knee punch, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then I realized, like, "Oh shit, I think this kid's actually upset." So then I I kind of started like, "All right, dude, I'm gonna help you out," but I ended up just getting him in a fight with another kid.
Oh, all right, good. I remember this. Good. That's the sweetest revenge.
That's
the sweetest revenge.
No, that wasn't my. It was my
You're
mistake.
crying.
I have fucking peppermint in my eye, dude.
Teardrops are falling from your face, dude.
That's how remorseful I am. But yeah, the
single tear.
I was
like that
actually
Native
trying to help
American.
him. I was actually trying to help him. I'm like, look, you gotta fuck this kid up, who was like, actually fucking with him.
Yeah.
And he got in a fight and lost. And
Did he get his ass kicked?
Yes, fucking ass handed to him, dude. And I was like, oh shit, dude, you got it. But then someone started calling him and leaving threatening voicemails, and the principal called me down and was like, I'm gonna expel you. We know it's you. We have you on camera at the payphone. And it was just like, I knew who did it, and I was like,
You didn't rat him out, dude.
Nah.
Couldn't
It was a
rat him
kid he
out.
fought on the bus, but yeah.
He was calling him.
He told me, and I was just like,
He's leaving voicemails?
He was calling. He was this kid who ended up fighting because I actually then bullied that kid and was like, "Oh, that dude won. You fucking lost your pussy."
Sick move.
So I had psyoped that. Really tried to help this kid. I just made his life just worse and worse. Because then I psyoped that kid and it'd be like, "Yo, you lost," and told everyone like, "Yo, you got your fucking ass kicked by like a pretty hard level nerd."
Here's what you are, dude. You're an energy vampire. I just figured this out. I am too, dude. There's a show. You ever see the movie What We Do in the Shadows?
Mm-mm.
Dude, there's a show. It's on FX. It's on Hulu now. It fucking rules. It's hilarious. It's so funny. But
and shit, like you move differently after that.
Do I think that? No.
Really?
Yeah, no.
Do you have any proof?
I have a counter argument.
Yeah.
Gay guys walk different.
It's true.
I think it actually helps your structural integrity. The posture goes way up.
Yeah.
Once you get fucked,
It's true. Sure, you just you start wearing that sweater vest differently.
Yeah.
It starts looking way different on you. We had a thing in grade school that did you ever have it with like kids where it's like, yo, a lady's walking, like if a lady walked a certain way, like she had sex before.
Yeah.
We would just do it with all the moms, like yo, like all the moms that come to special lunch, like yo, she definitely had sex before. Yeah, if you walk with your feet a little bit more apart, that's all you could tell a girl had sex.
Once again, these are tough to refute.
I kind of
good.
hold to it.
Yeah.
If I see a woman
base.
go, anywhere near shoulder width apart, I'm going, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing? What do you think? Yeah.
Slut.
Your mom's here to help with pizza lunch. Like, yo, your mom got fucked, dude.
Speaking of sluts, how about the space sluts?
Dude. How did I not know about that?
I don't know. I think I saw it this morning, and it's been bothering me.
Yeah, that's
It's affected me a lot.
Also, Bezos, for all of that work, he just looks like a trash man. He has like the body of like a Philadelphia trash man. He's on like billions of dollars of TRT and gene therapy
Just to become a WAP. He's transformed. He's fully just a guy at Wawa.
I know.
That's all he is. That might have been the biggest attempt to get rid of your wife ever.
Yeah.
Just being like, I built a spaceship. I'm going to launch you up there.
Yeah, man.
With Gail King.
Yeah, and it's fucked up because he'd have another wife pretty fast. If he blew his wife up in outer space.
Yeah, he'd have a wife before the rubble hit Earth.
Yeah, sending your wife in outer space is crazy. But yeah, dude, I don't know. He needs to tighten up his program.
He was probably bummed out when he saw that thing landing.
Yeah.
Fuck, I was almost out of that one.
It's also annoying because then that hits like girl consciousness. Like, man, I want to get outer space. And you're like, dude, you'll never go to fucking.
Jeff took his wife to outer space.
Yeah. She had a lunch with him. Yeah, I don't like this thing of sending ladies to space at all. It's also not historic. It's not like a historical. It's not.
You did say that.
Yeah, they sent a fucking chimp. The Russians sent chimps to space. Sorry, ladies, you guys missed the fucking boat.
Was that dog's name?
It was like an L.
Fuck, I know that dog.
Starts with an L. The Russian dog.
What's that dog's name?
The dog that went to space?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Leica.
Space Bud?
Like
Space Dog.
the doll with the space on
Yeah.
it.
It's also sad that they went to space and just did like Instagram.
Yeah.
They're just in there going like,
Katy Perry's standing in front of a camera instead of looking out at the universe.
yeah.
She's like, it's not about me. And then she's up in space, literally staring directly into a camera.
I know. Especially once you say it's not about me, like for the 5th time, it's like, all right, it might actually be all about you.
Dude,
It
her
actually
singing
might
up
be.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
dude.
got up there and sang,
What a Wonderful World.
Wonderful World.
Yeah, it's.
Good. That's what we need.
Although, what kind of, is that trending on Twitter right now?
That song?
Yeah, no, I'm saying just like going to space. The fact that they went to space is like,
Yeah, I think it was pretty.
it's pretty
popular.
big.
Yeah, and I
Pretty
think
huge.
people are more just they have our opinion about it.
Yeah, that
But
stunk.
they're like, that stinks. That sucked that we did that.
Yeah, and it also, it's just to be like, we're going to go to space just to like, for a movement for women to take up more space. It's like, dude, did you ever live with a woman? They're doing all right.
Yeah,
In terms
that
of occupying.
space is instantly theirs.
Yeah, they're taking up space already.
It's like living with Lemaire. He goes, oh, the office is my room now. You go,
Yeah.
All right.
Well, it's just not even a cause. It's not a real cause. It's like, this is for women to take up more space. Like, what do you mean by that? And it'd be like, I don't know, man. Why you ask me? What do you think about that? Do you think they need to be more confined? Do you think they should
Do you think they should be confined or occupy more space?
I don't like. I don't
Come
like
on, you can do it.
occupy more space.
Yeah.
In what regard?
What was I confined?
True. Tires, June 5th.
True what?
Tires, June 5th.
Oh yeah, tires. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Women need to occupy more space.
Of course they do.
Tires. Watch tires.
They should be. They should if they choose. If they want to. Of course. You know, nobody wants
If
to
they want to
confine
take up more space.
Yeah.
You don't want to confine them?
No.
You don't ever want to confine your woman?
No.
What are your thoughts on foot training?
It was what?
Foot training.
Foot training?
Yeah.
What's that?
Like
I don't
binding
even.
their feet.
I don't support forcible foot training. If somebody wants to foot train,
Yeah.
sure.
Their daughter?
No.
What if your 2-year-old said, I want to foot train? Would you say yes?
No.
Why?
So you're against trans? What if your public school teacher came and told you your daughter wants to foot train?
I would say let's just wrap the foot gently. You know, like wearing a
Trick
cape.
them. You want to trick the kids?
Yeah.
Did you see that soft white underbelly where the guy lost, like he had a son and his wife was like, our son's a daughter. And he's like, no, it's not. And then she divorced him. And then the school was like, yo, it's on.
Schools are going.
Bro,
Schools
they need
are
to
so
chill,
bald.
dude. They need to chill. I don't understand like the hype up on it. If I'm a teacher and I'm like trying to like just get them to pay attention to geography, the last thing I need on my plate is like, what are we doing? Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, but there could be a deeper, like, you're trying to get them to pay attention to geography and they are acting up every
True.
day. And you go, okay.
Yeah, and the girls are all
I'm
being
about
so
to
good.
Fuck your shit up.
It's just a class. I think they're just being lazy because girls are easier in school. Like if you're a boy, school sucks. If you're a girl, you're like, I actually like it. I have all my pencils organized. So I could, if I was a teacher, I'd be like, we need more of these girls.
That's very true. They tried Adderall for years and they're like, you know what? Fuck it.
Now
make 'em all
the teachers are just on Adderall organizing the class. And like it'd be much more efficient if these were all women in here. I don't see the point. I don't see what's wrong with that. And also, yeah, the sports. I was on PITM yesterday. We were talking about
What's that?
Panties in the Mouth podcast.
Okay.
Premier
Sounds
American
like it's
podcast.
right up your alley, doesn't it?
Yes.
You've been known to stuff some PITM.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, beans and mouth. It's good.
He actually does.
Pennies in the mouth on Patreon.
What happened?
I just been saying it for years that that's a pretty cool thing to do.
Stuff a girl's
she's in. Yeah,
stuff a girl's underpants into her
if
mouth
they're into it.
If
Yeah.
they're into it.
Yeah.
while you're poorly fucking her.
What if you're just like what if you're just working at their house
While
and
you're
you
giving
see
her-
him on the floor and you're just going,
Which is my own. But that's kind of.
It's snack time. Yeah,
they're going to
yeah,
get
it can't be
washed.
better than that.
They're about to get washed. Why,
Yeah.
like, what does that matter?
I mean, they're about to get washed, so like
You're
theoretically,
you're like,
clean.
say you're working at a house, like you're doing like, you know, you're a plumber, and you go in like to fix the laundry machine, you just see dirty underwear. Do you think a person has a right
You
to
say
stuff
I could gobble these.
Yeah. You don't ask for a tip though. No tip. You gobbled the panties when no one was looking. No tip. I also don't know if you tip.
Even if you
people
don't even know the woman.
Even if I've never even seen her.
Really? So you don't even know her age?
They got to be pretty big. They got to be giant. I plead the fifth.
But yeah,
turn the mic off on that.
But yeah, we were talking about coaches starting to get competitive in women's sports, and just like how college coaches hear like a player's good and they go and kind of scout the house.
Yeah.
Just like there's like a fucking fast gay kid in your neighborhood, and you're like, I could get him on the girls.
Oh, yeah.
I could get him on the girls' varsity.
Fast gay kid. You see him running
bring
like Forrest Gump in front of a truck. People are like, get out of here.
You bring the
That's my
briefcase
guy.
to his family's house. You're like, let's just have dinner. This kid could dominate.
Mm-hmm.
But what are your thoughts on that kind of stuff?
I on what kind of stuff? I didn't even understand what happened over there. It turns into like if she's there on a job site. What? So
we're talking about how there's a thing going on right now where all of these girls are becoming boys and dominating men's sports, and it's causing a fucking uproar.
And it's huge in the podcast sphere.
Okay.
This is what we talk about.
Yeah.
I thought wasn't this like a year ago that
No, it still happened.
Yeah,
it was
it's
boys.
been a few years of us talking
boys
about
becoming
it.
girls. Boys becoming girls. Now there's a lot of girls becoming boys and just cleaning up fucking boys in men's sports.
No way.
That's not true.
Oh, thank you.
That's
Thank you
not
very
true.
much.
That's Russian disinformation.
That is Russian. That's actually Russian
Unfortunately, this is
disinformation.
on camera. All right. It's just a deep, it's a deep. Okay. Couch. If anybody's just listening to this, I tried to get up to get to the. Yeah.
How was the
You
Masters?
laid on the ground. That's what I'd like to talk about.
Yeah, how was the Masters?
How was the Masters?
Well, I, really. So we should start by saying how much I appreciate
No, it's
what Shane did to get us to the Masters. Because, and I did say like a year and a half ago, I was like, if you could ever use your powers for me, I'd love to go to the Masters.
Mm-hmm.
And then he made that happen.
That's awesome.
And it's
And what
unbelievable.
did I ask for in return?
6 beers.
Oh God, no! I don't even want to.
By the way, everyone at the Masters had heard that. Everywhere we went, dudes were like, "How many beers has he had?"
It was
to the point
a
where I
nightmare.
started defending him, where I was like, "Guys, just leave him alone. He's only ever one."
And then he would laugh at because then like the moment guys would come up to him, I would just walk away, and then he would be like, "Look at him over there applying sunscreen, trying to act like he's
Trying to
busy."
pretend no one was like, yeah. No, not even a spray. He had a
Lathering.
deodorant stick of sunscreen.
No, don't. It doesn't get all over your hands.
It's fucking crazy.
You're doing like the UGG from Camp Anawana.
What?
Camp
you ever see
Anawana, we
Salute
hold you
Your
in our
Shorts?
heart.
What?
Did you ever see Salute Your Shorts?
What?
Did you ever see Salute Your Shorts?
The show.
No.
All right.
This honestly, it sounds like Mad Libs.
No, it's not. It was a show on Nickelodeon when we were younger. It was big.
I didn't have cable till I was like 13.
Damn.
Yeah. What?
Why did you have cable?
Oh,
we
man.
got cable and then it was the X Games and that was incredibly exciting.
You got to see the X Games right away. That was the first. You're like a Soviet. You got everything at once. You turned 13 and we're like, holy shit.
Yeah.
But no,
yeah.
the Masters, I didn't. So I was trying to hold my tongue
Yeah.
because I knew it was big for Kirby's.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't give a fuck about golf.
Yeah.
I really wanted to.
You can't see anything.
Yeah, you couldn't see a
Yeah,
fucking
how does that
thing.
work? Did you
It
pick a
doesn't.
spot?
I don't know how anybody. You just like the best you could do is park up at a hole, and then you get to watch that if you could see. and then that's like a hit on the green. We were
It's
at
like a
16.
marathon.
There
You
were
get to pick one spot.
some awesome spots. Like was that 6? That was a par 3.
Yeah,
That was great.
but I couldn't see anything.
Oh,
So like if you could see all the,
he can't see.
Yeah.
so we did get to
Took
16.
a fucking blind guy to the Masters. He couldn't see a single thing. I was like, "It's beautiful out." He was like, "Is it?" And the Okan man last second got a ticket.
What?
Yeah, the Okan man got in with us.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a miracle.
That's awesome.
The people at CAA just were like,
Give him the ticket.
"All right, here you go. You can have this."
That's tight.
So he, but he was planning on not going. So he had already started drinking a little.
Yeah.
He was ready to lock down by himself at Hooters for the entire day, which I couldn't have been more jealous.
That's kind of nice, actually.
I could not have been more jealous.
It's also nice to be at the bar and be like, my buddies are there right
Yeah, and
now.
also be like, I have to be here.
Yeah.
There's nowhere else I can go.
True.
They drop me off. I got to stay here until the sun goes down. From noon to fucking 8 p.m. at a Hooters.
And then you can't have cell phones, which sounds great, but you like it's almost like a movie where you're with somebody and then a bus passes and then that person's gone.
Yeah, we got lost a couple times.
Did you really?
Yeah. It's just 100,000 people moving around, and everybody's dressed alike. Everybody's dressed like golfers.
Every single person is dressed like a golfer.
Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah, everyone was extremely nice.
Yeah.
Everyone was great. The staff, everybody that worked there was awesome. Other than the bathroom, you go in there.
That was a very different experience.
It's prison in there. It literally became prison. So the only black people I saw were the bathroom attendants.
Mm-hmm.
That the second you go in the bathroom, it's like, 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 1 or 2, get in it. Like, just hurry up, go.
Yeah. What? And then they yelled at me because there's like a walls of urinals, and I'm like walking down the center, and then one would open up, and the guy would be like, "Keep going all the way to the end," and then I'd try and bank again. Like, keep going all the way to the end. They just keep yelling at you and then they were yelling at the next person.
The stalls were like a cell block, like
no,
the doors would open up.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
What the?
And then you walk back outside, and it's paradise. It's the most beautiful place you've ever seen. They're like, hold on, I'm going to go to the bathroom. It's like, get the fuck down, go.
Why do they need that level of organization there?
It was very organized.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Damn.
It was intense.
Yeah.
The bathroom lines were quick, though.
They were quick.
Yeah, it was very efficient.
Yeah. It does feel like a trick. A lot of people are kind of, because they're like, it's this unbelievable experience, and the food's, inexpensive.
Food could go fuck itself.
Yeah.
What was the food?
It was like, wait till you try the cheese sandwich.
It's
only $1.50. Turns out they got that price exactly right. That thing was $1.50 cheese sandwich.
It sucks.
Chicken sandwich.
Wonder Bread.
It was freezing cold.
That's so fucking funny.
I don't want to shit on the Masters because it was awesome.
Yeah.
And
That's the power move, dude. Go to fucking.
Oh, it was so nice though when you were a kid, dude. When your mom had to go buy
you
her
to fucking
dumb
Boscov.
bullshit.
Yep.
It's like, Mom, you're old, you're ugly. Just get a hoodie, die. Get an Eeyore crew neck sweatshirt. Stop trying to buy clothes. But but then they started putting nerd games. I remember when I was a young man, they would have nice, cool games.
Yeah, man.
Because only cool guys played video games.
Like a Madden.
Yeah, it'd be a Madden or a
2K.
Yeah, 2K football game.
Quarterback Club.
Oh.
Did you ever play Sega Quarterback Club?
Dreamcast? Can you imagine a Dreamcast? I never got a Dreamcast. That's
Yeah,
all I
dude.
wanted.
That was awesome.
Fuck. Now look at me.
I mean,
Dreamcastless.
You got to get one, dude. They're like $80 now.
Sorry. I'm not going to be swinging too hard. I got a lot of
What you got?
Zyrtec floating in my system.
Do you really? Are you
I'm
tranquilized?
getting fucking crushed.
Are you tranquilized?
Yes.
What? So what do you think you're allergic to?
Pollen.
All right.
Crushes me.
Yeah. Mine comes like in the midsummer, so I don't know whatever that is.
I don't know.
Allergies? Like,
Yeah,
why
my
did it-
allergies are midsummer.
What do you? How?
Ragweed.
Oh.
Ragweed.
Damn ragweed
That
gets
ragweed comes up and gets me.
me. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't bother like the pollen or whatever. I was reading about a guy who claims that when you get old, as soon as your sight starts losing or starts going, don't wear glasses. He said if you just go without the glasses for like a week, he's like, you gotta be real careful, and you have to be praying the whole time too.
Yeah.
But if you just pray, he's like, dude, I drove for 2 weeks, I could barely see. He's like, but the Lord let me see what I needed to see.
Oh, nice.
He's like, my vision came back. He said his vision came back. He said he knows 3 other people who did the same thing.
Stop
They just
wearing
went,
glasses?
no, they're like, fuck it. Didn't wear any glasses, and this is their vision.
Yeah.
Or they just adjust to blurry.
Or they're fibbing.
Blurry world. What?
Dude, as long as you're always
Fibbing.
in Congress with the Lord, you're safe.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what, dude, I'm telling you, I'm not taking Zyrtec this year. I'm like, I'm just going to go without it. See what happens. So far, I had a
thought
couple
was
sneezes
fine.
today on my run. I sneezed, got a dirty look from some fucking dork.
Really?
It's just, there's like, dude, it's like, they just like repeat characters around me. It's just old guys. It's just like old fucking white guys who are just deteriorating from inactivity from just like 4th generation trust fund.
Yeah.
Just walking by like hat, glasses, and gloves. Like, I've gotten dirty looked at by Clue characters for the last year and a half.
From sneezing.
Bunch of Colonel Mustard. Whatever that guy's name was.
You just come by and they're just like, you're just like, I
I'm not
sneeze.
even close today.
Clue from Clue? No,
Whatever.
that's it, right?
You sneeze on a run, you just see 4 like fucking like bent over 80-year-old white dudes who are just like, just liberal pussy grandpas. Just fucking.
What could be worse?
Scat. Yeah, dude.
Than a man that's like
Pro
just
pussy grandpa.
a male liberal
yeah.
over the age of 40.
Oh,
fucking pathetic.
Yeah, it's true. Very
It's
true.
really pathetic.
Something you're supposed to give up in your teenage
Something
years.
you're supposed to grow out of. You're supposed to grow out of
Yeah,
it.
at least by 25.
At least
25 is the latest, and then
Yeah, you
start
can
hitting
go late.
30.
I went a little late. I still had it in me though.
Yeah, dude.
Every once in a while, I'd see something and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm not liberal." I'd think something and be like, "Ooh, I don't even think there's a party for this."
Well, there's that old saying: everyone's a communist with their family, and like a liberal with their immediate friends, and then a conservative with strangers. So, come on now.
You must be full of yourself after that patriot got sentenced. You look like the cat who's swallowed the bird, or whatever.
Dude, I'm justice, dude. That's all you gotta know about.
All I care about is justice.
Justice, dude. Got served finally.
Well. Now we're even. All right. You guys can quit your goddamn bellyache. All right.
there's 2 black wins in law history: OJ and this one.
Well, OJ, you guys, that was a cheat.
Look, hey.
You cheated on that one. He didn't even want the win from you guys. OJ,
Really?
yeah.
OJ wanted justice?
No, OJ wanted white justice,
Yeah.
dude. He wanted, and technically he got it. He was rich enough that he walked.
He did get white
He
justice.
did get white justice.
I don't know, dude. Johnny Cochran's pretty black.
Was
pretty black.
What's he doing now?
In Congress with the Lord.
Depends how you feel about him. It depends if you're that lady's family that OJ cut her head off.
True.
If you ask them, I'd say they're probably like Johnny Cochran. He's probably in hell.
Yeah.
He's down there, but
he's dead. I know he's dead.
I think he's in Congress with the Lord right now, just
Probably.
hanging with Jesus, JC, dude. So don't put that glove on, Jesus. You can't quit. Just telling them.
Yeah, well, you guys are laughing at all, but we can't fucking lose our vigilance, dude. We got to follow court cases. We got to follow national spotlight court cases.
I'm all over it. I'm on the one now.
Oh,
The
yeah?
new one.
Yep.
I've got my eyes like a hawk on that one. I was like, what are they doing? Why are they doing what happened? And then when you hear the story, you're like, oh shit.
It is funny.
Don't want to defend.
It is always funny here.
I looked at the headline and it was just like young girl shot by police. I was like, fuck, dude. And then I clicked the link and it was like, while stabbing someone. It was like, all right. Every once in a while, you got to give the cops, they got one, right?
That's a classic damned if you do. That's a classic damned if you do.
Oh, yeah.
That's a damned if you do.
Cop should have ran away, dude. He should be like, I was never here. What the fuck?
If he did that, he would be in less trouble. Like, honestly.
No, he'd be getting the same. They'd be like, look at these cowards,
Dude,
and then it's time to serve.
That's what
justice.
cops do. Like, they don't have to put their life in danger. They can wait till the shit's done and then get out there and like solve it.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why they would do something like that.
No. They've been doing it like it's always existed. It's like it's always existed as a cop thing. Like, it's like what do they call? They call people who are going to die from their inactions as likelies. Like, that person's a likely, meaning they didn't do what they could to help them, but they're going to die after they stop the crime.
Where'd you get this from?
NPR.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, that's good. I was thinking it might have been your street knowledge. I was going to defer to you due to your street knowledge.
I don't claim any street knowledge.
I know.
I don't claim.
Yeah, obviously.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
Obviously.
The big homie NPR.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Cops are usually pretty.
You know what that
gung-ho
stands
to attack
for?
people.
Yeah.
What?
No, I like cops, dude. I don't hate cops. I like them. It's just like I think there's some things that could be worked on.
So you're sitting there.
It sounds like something I might say.
Girl has
I know.
The other.
So girl has a knife. She's going for the other girl. What do you do?
As a cop?
Hey guys, stop!
No, you're there. Yeah, you got to. You're just
As like a stranger?
You're an
or
armed
as a-
civilian.
An armed civilian?
With
You have a gun.
yeah.
I'd say, hey.
And this is going
She's
down
not
on your.
gonna-
This
she's
is
not
going down on
listening.
your property.
On my,
too. This is your property, so you're within your right.
Okay. I'm not going to shoot him.
Okay, so
You gonna let her
girl
stab?
got stabbed dead.
No, I'm going to.
That's your land. You
I'm
get
gonna
sued.
Push her. I'm going to get involved.
What
I'm
if
gonna push her
you're
off.
too far to push?
Then that girl's dead.
You gonna let the girl die?
I can't. I'm not shooting. Yeah.
I wouldn't shoot. But I'm not a cop. I'm not a cop. I wasn't trained to shoot.
Yeah, that's true.
True. Yeah. That's
100%. If I witness that in real life,
Yeah.
there's zero chance I'm shooting that person. I'm just be like, holy shit, that lady's stabbing that lady.
Stop.
Oh fuck!
I'd call the 911 and then let the other girl run away. We're like, all right, cool, we can.
also apparently the girl who was thrusting a knife in the air was the one who called the police. Which
it always bees your own people.
be true.
You know what I mean?
That was a bit of a puzzle, dude. Call the cops and be like, I'm fucking stabbing someone. Apparently there was a fight going on, and that girl was like, I'm going to take it upon myself to break this up.
Well,
busted out. She was apparently carrying a kitchen knife.
Can I ask? Were they
Wait,
both,
it was a what kind of knife
was it two?
I think it was like a steak knife.
If I do find out this was a butter knife, this does.
It wasn't a butter knife.
All right.
Although,
was it two black children arguing?
I think so.
Okay, so I know how this happened. They were fighting in the house, and then one girl was like, I'm going to call the cops, and she don't leave. And she was like, bitch, call the cops. And she was like, you know what? I'll call the cops myself.
Yes.
And then she called them, and then killed her.
But they did kill her for this. This was she was going to kill the other girl, you know? Maybe.
She might have just been faking the
if
funk.
she stabbed her a couple times, then that's a
for
crime.
sure.
Yeah,
for sure.
It's not like the argument for that was what about like Kyle Rittenhouse or like Dylan Roof or like, you know, like that's the argument for that.
Yeah, or any of the other black guys arrested for murder that are in jail for murder. Sometimes they go to jail for murder.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Or anybody else that's sure.
Yeah.
What's the argument, Dilmer, if they didn't kill him?
No, they got him Burger King.
That was a bad look.
They got a BK?
They got BK.
Yeah, and then they took him to jail.
They probably spit in his burger.
Might have spit in his burger, dude.
They probably spit a longer in his burger. Joke's on him.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, guys.
No, don't be sorry at all.
Yeah,
Don't be
okay.
sorry. Dude, this is discourse, bro.
Yeah.
This is what the country's
True,
lacking.
dude.
Yeah.
True.
We need to sit down and have a good laugh together as brothers.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, that was definitely one. I read that one today. Same reaction. I was like, Jesus Christ. And I read the thing and I was like,
Not as bad as you guys are trying to make it.
That stinks.
16 hurts, though.
Yeah.
16's terrible.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It's just a young...
I mean, I'd have been able to de-escalate the situation, but...
Oh, sure. If there was only a social worker there.
Dude, that
You're
makes
like,
me
"Man."
laugh so hard. Like, we need more social work. I'd watch them cry. Someone would disagree with them. They'd be like,
Oh, all the social workers in class?
yeah. So if someone like say something they don't like, and they'd be like,
Yeah. We need them in high pressure situations.
yeah, we need them in like just de-escalating knives and guns and shit. Yeah, they would
You're
be like,
stabbing her. Just like crying.
dude, they would be,
How do you feel about what you just did? No, now you stabbed the other person. How do you feel?
yeah, they would be in there talking about like, they'd be like, well, I'm at my job and one of my clients stood up and yelled at me. One of my clients was sexist. They'd be like fucked up about that. And it's like, dude, try getting a knife at you, bro.
Yeah.
Try getting a knife. Have you ever had a weapon yielded at you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
You just freeze. You're just like,
I had my dad was dating this old lady and she had this like grandchild was like 15. And I was probably
how much older was she than your dad?
like 20 years.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag. Swag.
And like
there's a sorry, I don't
No,
know.
it's okay.
There's a world of dudes. We're gonna put a pin in that right now.
Yeah,
There's
let's
a
go ahead and put a pin in this.
there's a
conversation.
world of dudes who go around and just granny bang.
Yeah.
It's dude, I'm telling you, man.
That's not my dad wasn't a granny banger, but
Sounds like
did.
he was. Did you
yeah,
not
it was,
just say
it was
it?
the one?
How
and
old
she
is-
did have depends.
Yeah.
Like, so
What?
She had the
That was for cum.
Wait, she had,
Seeping back out of her after your
she had
dad.
pins?
fucking relder. Yeah.
She had pins?
Yeah, dude.
What pin? What kind of pins?
The
Depends.
Like,
She was wearing adult diapers.
Yeah.
Oh,
For cum. They were cum diapers.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
fucking hot, dude. Just getting ready to eat some pussy and just
Oh. Oh my god. Was she wealthy? Is that what was happening?
No.
She was a
Oh, it's
poor.
a poor old lady with diapers.
Is your
I
dad
just-
fucked up?
I just feel like my dad.
Just loves pussy.
Yep.
There's no expiration. He's like every dad. There's no real expiration dates mean nothing. Everyone else is like, this expired in 78. It's like, eat it. It's fine.
Damn,
It's in a can.
Yeah, it's fine.
do you think he ever slid the diaper to the side? Oh, you got a blue line, baby. Let me take that off.
He was in the. He was an army recruiter. Not the.
God,
he was an
that's
army
so
recruiter. He
fucking
was in the,
sick.
He was an arm border for like the service. So he was telling me like he would see girls. He would see cute girls come in, and he would quickly look up their file and be like, "Hey, you're a Shonda from Alabama. My cousin lives in Alabama," and he'd like get them to come hang out with him because they're coming from back from basic training.
Yeah.
So they're fucking horned up, ready to go.
Yep.
And he had a room where you're supposed to have
You
roommates.
sure you should be saying all this about your father?
It's past the time.
Okay.
Okay. He told, right?
He's getting pussy. This guy's in the military getting pussy.
Okay.
It's the 70s. I don't know. Yeah. It's not like he's not.
I don't think he's doing anything wrong.
Chicks get fucked up in the military. Chicks get.
You're fine.
Dude, these are classic.
It was a good tactic. He was using.
I made love to a
he was
troop.
using his power.
He was using.
I made love to a troop.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Amen, dude.
National Guard member.
Nice. You do support the services.
For
How
sure.
many branches have you eaten? How have you eaten out?
I love
Pretty
women.
good.
I love women in uniform, dude.
You
I
do.
always wanted to take down a PPA lady.
Ooh.
I used to.
There, you fucking gross.
Nah, dude.
You gotta get him right off the street, though.
Dude,
You find a
when
nice
I worked-
Mrs. Officer.
When I worked in that lunch, dude. When I worked in the lunch truck, I used to rig the meter every day. She would come by.
She would come?
She would. She'd come by and she'd be like, "It's out of order again." I'm like, "Is what it is."
What are we gonna do about it?
Punish me. Get up.
Maybe
in
we can settle this.
Dude, just something about like blue fat asses and blue khakis.
I think it's the pants that do it. I don't think.
Telling you.
Yeah. You
No,
see
that
male
is
ladies?
nice.
Male lady pants?
Oh, don't get me started on hot black male ladies, dude. There's an epidemic. There's an epidemic in Philadelphia. It was just like old white dudes, and then it just got replaced by just smoking hot black chicks.
Yeah.
It's funny. I saw a Mexican mailman on the way here, taking his pants off in the back of a truck. For real.
As they do.
He was switching to shorts.
He's probably going
pretty
to
awesome.
Probably going to job too, dude.
True.
He got done the mail. He's throwing on the shorts. He's going somewhere else, dude.
He goes from being a mailman to working at UPS. Just a lateral move.
Fuck, dude.
What?
I think that's against the code for USPS.
No, I'm just joking. It just wasn't funny. I was just making a mean face.
He showed to him. Imagine just forgetting and showing up to USPS, but the brown shorts on. All your brothers are just the postal brothers. Like,
fucking
boa constrictors, Indians.
That's a fair point. That's exciting. What was their vibe?
They were great. They were running around.
You have to be.
Family owned the Sabaros, and they were having a good time.
And that's genetic. Was like a portion?
A
of
lot
the
of the fam was albino. There's albino kids, and the wall. They were right next to the wall in the food court, so they would just run over there.
Why did they immigrate to America? Do you think they're being worshipped too much over in India?
Probably. They were probably on one of those 900-foot towers that everyone in the village carries and drops. They keep dropping them. You ever see those? They drop them every day.
No.
In India, there's some ritual where they build like a giant tower. It's like a parade float, and they carry it, and it collapses every time, and everyone has to run. I've seen it. It's my algorithm is Indian towers collapsing.
India's sick. India's getting like a lot of recognition right now on social media. Not a lot of it's great. I'll be honest. People are being pretty negative towards them.
They were negative for a while. Now they're back.
I think so. It's pretty.
They survived it. India got canceled for like a month, and now they're back, dude. They're getting that bump.
Well, dude, fucking Ramaswamy's back. He's going to be like the governor of Ohio, I think.
Yeah, Ramaswamy's giving it a shot.
He bounced back. He was going to be president, but then he spazzed on Twitter. Now he's governor of Ohio. Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. He's got a lot of time.
Shoot for the moon.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Worst case, you end up in fucking Ohio. Aim for the stars.
Yeah.
And you'll land in Ohio. Well, it's good to be here with Louis J. Gomez.
Thanks, Shane. I missed you, buddy.
I missed you too.
It's been too long.
It has.
Yeah.
What you been up to?
Me? Just working hard, man. Working hard. I told you guys I applied for Beast Games.
Applying for Beast Games.
You applied for Beast Games?
I applied for
That's
Beast
why
Games.
we had to move it up a little. He's got a meeting this afternoon to apply for Beast Games.
Well, I don't know how much I'm allowed to say at this point.
What are the challenges?
I don't know. What if they put me on the spot right now? They have a gun to my son's head. They're like, "How much? $5,000. Let me pull the trigger."
What's the layout of that show? I didn't watch it yet. Is it
the
more
first
like
layout it was great. There's like everyone's in the same room, and they offer your row. Like you can eliminate your entire row and take the bribe, the money.
Yeah.
But then everyone else in your row is eliminated, and
you get
it
to
gets
stay.
up to like 150,000, and people are like, "No, I'm staying. I love you
Got
guys.
up to 1 million.
I love you." They did this the entire fucking time.
Yeah.
The million thing made me want to
The
kill
million thing's
myself.
crazy.
I think we
as
talked
soon
about
as soon as they hit
No,
$100,000, I was like,
This is
goodbye.
what I've been laughing about. I hope you get the show and you bail on $5. Just eliminate 100 people. Go $10.
But what if they counter eliminate you? How does that work?
You're out. You
yeah,
get
you're
nothing,
gone.
and you're done.
Yeah, you could walk out with
No,
nothing.
it's a psychotic show.
$10 million was the grand prize on season 1.
But how do you get it though? I don't understand. If
Then
everyone's
there's a
voting-
bunch of challenges, but the first thing to eliminate half the contestants was like people being greedy and taking it and eliminating everybody. But the whole time everybody was going, "I love you, dude. I'll never." They just met.
Yeah, dude. Within the
complete
first hour,
strangers.
there's people crying.
Everyone's crying.
It's crazy. It's actually
People are
crazy.
sacrificing themselves. They'll be like, "I'll get eliminated for you, dude. Go win this. You need
They
it."
don't know each other.
They've never met. These are the most insane. You're gonna fit right in.
It's gonna be nuts,
You're gonna
dude.
beat the fuck out of someone for taking the bribe. You're gonna go insane. You cannot be.
Did you
on
see the one
show.
where they're in the cube? Did you watch the whole thing?
I watched. Hold on. Was the cube where 3 people going in
Yeah,
one?
dude.
The guy who didn't take $1 million got eliminated over like a sandwich. So at one point, each group, there's like 4 groups of 100 people. Maybe they have to pick one person that they think is trustworthy that won't take the bribe. Because if you take the bribe,
You can
your
just burn
entire
your
team
whole
is
team.
eliminated,
Yeah.
and you get to stay.
Yeah.
And a chance to win. So they have 3 or 4 people
They're
up
on
on
this
this
big
stage.
platform.
They're offered $1 million
No, but it's
each.
first. So it starts off as $100,000, and then it's going to keep. There you go. It's just going to keep rising. And if you hit the button, you take the money. Your whole team gets eliminated. Like
which helps you.
and then you stay in.
Which helps you
Yeah,
get
dude.
a chance
and it
to win.
gets to $1 million, and all 4 leaders didn't take the $1 million.
They're up there crying. Again, they're all doing this again.
Yeah.
When did that
Are the
become?
99 people watching you?
Yes, they're all
Yes.
like, "Don't do it, please."
That's the best.
And there's just guys up there like, "I love you guys so much. I would never
How did
do
they
it."
pick the trustworthy people?
They pick the most insane.
Yeah, they all vote who they think is the most trustworthy. I would, dude. That's my thing. I got to get in the first couple episodes, act like I'm a sweetheart.
You got to pick up like a $20 bill and like, someone drop this.
This isn't mine anyway. I'm just gonna leave it here. I would never do
I don't even
that.
care about this stuff. That would be standing in front of 99 people you just like A, kicked off of TV, and B, like just dashed their hopes of making millions of dollars would be a pretty interesting feeling.
Yeah.
Stand in front of them, like, go.
Dude,
$1 million is
not doing it
crazy.
is the dumbest thing
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah, because at that point it's supposed to be one person winning $5 million. And
Yeah, the end result is everyone gets eliminated except one person.
Yeah, exactly.
So
So who
fucking-
won? Who won the whole thing?
I didn't finish it.
You want me to give a spoiler?
Sure.
Is Beast Game still ongoing?
No, the first season's done. But the guy who won, he was like a really nice guy. His kid's got some disease, some like creatine deficiency disorder. Damn. And he's like, dude, he was like, I'm gonna use this entire $10 million to cure my son's disease. You're like, that's a good guy.
Yeah.
That guy should win the game. I'm gonna buy a jet and hookers. So I'm gonna spend all my money on hookers from Verdansk, and I'm
Yes.
gonna fly them in. Yeah,
Wait, the son can't like produce creatine?
I guess it's something. I don't know. It's some
Damn. He
sort
must
of.
not have gone to high school with me. All we did was creatine.
Shane would just bully this little kid.
I really used to think creatine was steroids. I thought creatine was like an insane thing.
I had no idea it
bodybuilders
was a
took.
natural thing in your body.
Yeah, like it's apparently it's something you like kind of have to take. I've learned.
Yeah, I take it.
So do I.
I don't know what it is.
I can
don't
tell.
know
I
why
can tell you
take it.
take it too. By the way.
You can tell I'm getting all swollen.
You did get jacked.
Full of
Yeah,
water.
yeah, yeah.
See, you look like me. That's why I
I
can
look
tell
like
you.
I'm fucking drowned.
Damn. So he used the whole 10 mil.
You're taking creatine?
I'm taking creatine.
God damn, man.
Taking so much. I've been
Daily.
taking it every day. Yeah, I like it.
You're all over it. That's good. Hey, Matt. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. I'm pumped for opening day. It's good to see some Phillies baseball again. Hopefully our bullpen improves with Jesus Luzardo.
Speaking of pitching for the Phillies, what was throwing out the first pitch like?
I'll tell you what. I was probably more nervous about that than hosting SNL. I just didn't want to end up like 50 Cent.
And get shot 9 times, or what happened?
If I had to do it again, I'd take myself more than one nervous breakdown throwing out the first pitch. Citizens Bank Park, baby, book it.
Wow, that dude. This week on Prize Picks, I'm going with. I think I'm going to go with the Orlando Magic.
You gotta pick an individual.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go.
Hold on,
Let's go. Bryce Harper.
There we go.
More.
I'm trying to figure who's a good player from the Orlando Magic. I was going to start broad and narrow
Victor
down.
Oladipo.
Victor Oladipo. Less.
Penny Hardaway. More.
Shaq.
All right, you heard our picks. Now it's time to lock yours in with Prize Picks. I'm telling you, these guys are legit. I love Prize Picks. I've been messing around on the app, and it's super simple. You just pick more or less on 2 or more players for your shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash.
I've been messing around that app big time.
Yeah.
You can talk to guys on that app.
Really?
Yeah. I've been talking to guys.
You can talk to you cannot talk to the other guys.
You cannot talk to guys.
Unfortunately,
But you can pick more or less.
That is not part of the ad. That's something me and Matt are considering pitching to Prize Picks.
Yeah.
Let us talk amongst each other.
That'd be fun.
Nice to chat with guys.
Meet up. On Prize Picks, you can mix it. Did you already do this one?
No, you got it.
On Prize Picks, you can mix and match player projections from different sports, combine your favorite basketball players with players from baseball, hockey, esports, and much more. Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
It's time to run your game.
Me and Lewis are stacking right now. We're T-maxing.
You guys
right
are
now.
fucking jacked.
No, we're T-maxing right now.
We
We're
are.
both trying to do endogenous T-maxers.
What's that?
Just boost your T with like adaptogens. and
Yeah,
shit.
natural
What's an
shit.
adaptogen?
It's like an herb. Anything like a natural substance. Basically, adaptogen is just like a word for an herb.
Yeah, your
honestly.
body adapts to the.
Yeah, it just gens it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, I've been taking maca.
I know about the
Shilajit,
maca.
Maca, Shilajit,
I've been waiting
What's
to
the
get
maca
on
with
some
you?
Shilajit.
and moringa.
And moringa?
Bro, I woke up this morning
With a bone.
platinum
You doing the
plus, bro.
merengue?
It's my third day on it. I woke up for real, like afflicted, just kind of like Jesus.
I don't know. I didn't take anything in the whole. I flew home from London. I was hard for 11
sell?
11-hour flight. I had a boner the whole fucking
You
flight.
gonna go rub one out?
It was great. I
You
considered
had a
it.
private jet.
No, I wasn't on a private jet.
I was just, but dude, I jerk off on almost every flight I'm on. Whatever it is with the way I sit, I have fat thighs, so it just feels like my dick is inside of something, and I just get turned on by sitting for that long, and I gotta go get one out. I shoot it right into the sink.
The sink?
The sink. I'll usually
Why
line it
not
with
the
paper
toilet?
towels, and then
The sink is diabolical.
come on.
No, look, I've been there with you before, brother. I'm saying hit the turlet or like a napkin or something. The sink is crazy.
No, I put
You guys are
napkin.
jacking off on flights?
I've jacked off. Yeah, I've jacked off. I've
dude.
jacked off flights. Sometimes, like you're saying, I've had that like crazy flight boner
This is the
attack.
closest I've considered, and it was 11 hours, bro. I would take a nap. I'd wake up. It'd be harder. It'd be
11 hours. I would have jacked off 5 times on that flight.
It was close.
Your mind.
It was close.
And on a flight, I will say you're
It's a quick one.
fast one.
Quick
bro.
one, yeah. Just shoot it,
You're
and then
out.
also my head hurts immediately for some reason.
Really?
I get like a really nasty headache
You
after
get
I
a
come on
nosebleed
a
like a
flight.
vampire. It's probably because of all like the pills you took to get like super hard like stim. It's probably like
Maybe.
a stim fap thing.
Maybe I
You're
don't
taking
know.
like fucking Molly and
No,
meth.
I don't take drugs
It's
anymore.
fat.
I stopped smoking weed 5 months ago.
Are you totally straight edge?
No, I drank here. I shouldn't have, but now I'm back to not drinking again. This was a lot.
What was the thing that sparked this? What sparked your like?
I wanted to raise my tea.
But what brought it to your attention?
My doctor saying I had the tea of a young lady.
What?
He was like, "Are
Bro,
you a 12-year-old
Every single
girl?"
dude I've ever talked to is like, yeah, I have no testosterone.
I was 339 was my testosterone number. I don't even know what that means.
I'm telling
have
you,
no idea what
whoever
that
the
means.
big T salesmen are,
It was Joe Rogan.
they're making fucking money. I've never talked to one guy that's gotten his T checked that isn't like,
Dude, I was
it was
talking about
so
this
low.
on the podcast.
That's why I'm tired all the time. It's like, no, you're just getting old.
Yeah,
you're
you're old.
fucking tired.
I was talking
I
about
agree.
it
I've
on
never-
the podcast, and then Tony Hinchcliffe was like, I'm going to set you up with my tea guy. I was like, it's okay, Tony. I'm not taking your testosterone. Close your eyes and open your mouth. I'm going to give it to you.
What are your plans though? What are you trying to get your tea up to?
You want to be more aggressive.
I want to be more horny. I want to jerk off more
You're
on
the
flights.
horniest, angriest guy
I
I've
wanna
ever
fight
met.
flight
Stop.
attendants.
You have too much tea.
No, I don't.
The doctor was lying, dude.
Yeah.
I've never met someone with more tea.
No,
You're,
dude,
you're high tea for
screaming
sure.
and
Dude,
coming constantly. That's all you do. That's all you
I'm
do.
like, dude, chill out with the tea.
It's all you do. If there was a Mucinex commercial for tea, you'd be the mucus guy.
I would not have you pegged for low tea. Did you like all this
Not
stuff?
low.
about-
It was so for I'm turning 43 next week. It was the lower end of average for my age.
Yeah, but did you like sleep bad the night before? All that? I know that stuff affects it.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it was,
Well, it can't hurt you if you're just taking like maca and stuff.
I'm taking Tongat Ali. That's my
Tongat Ali's nice too.
Yeah, that's my shit.
How did it work on you?
I think so. I'm getting my teeth tested on April 3rd. So we'll see if I've raised my testosterone levels.
Nice. I feel like nobody ever thought about this stuff ever before.
No, for
People
sure.
were mostly fine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I
It's too much information. We know too much. We were all good, but before we had social media and we can communicate, we used to be able to talk to 6 people. Nobody was comparing tea. Nobody was talking about any.
People
of
don't
this
even know
stuff.
what it was. I didn't even know. Like, and also, I think it's like kind of a gift from God that it drops off as you get older. That's the last thing you need.
Yeah.
Is to have like high tea and be like fucking 50. It's just like you're setting yourself up for the most potent disaster ever.
The thing with it, it's like I think it's the Manosphere podcasts have really fucked a lot of people up.
Yeah.
But it all does stem from Rogan. But he was being original.
Yeah, he was the
you know what I
first one
mean?
to do
He's
it.
just like those were his interests, and he got so popular that it's every dude in America's fucking interest.
That's a fair point.
Is like I love jujitsu, tea,
space
is fucking
tea.
nuts.
Whoa!
Now
I've been on the space train since a young man. I used to read
Space
astronomy.
rules.
Yeah, I used to astronomy. I used to read astronomy all the time.
Dude, space, animals, animals attacking you, animals attacking each other.
I've been on animals attacking you since I was a young lad, dude.
Animals do rule.
Animals rock.
I will
Animals
say
kick
the
ass.
tea is nice for end of life. If you want to, I really want to save it till I'm like, I want to really feel it dip to like the lowest possible, pretty much borderline trans.
Yeah.
And then just like a phoenix out of the ashes.
Yeah.
Just be sitting there one day being like, I don't know what I want to eat. And just be like, it's time. And just fucking just take so much tea and
No, I'm not
figure out what I
injecting
want for
anything into my
lunch.
body. I wouldn't inject. I'm not going to put a needle into my body.
You have to. The pills are going to fry your liver.
No, well, I don't take pills. I take a little powder.
You do a little
Something.
patch? You
No,
got to
just
snort it?
a little powder.
Little rhino horn? So if they made a snortable tea, I would do it actually.
Oh, that's a more fun way to do it.
That would just be boss.
You
like
could
a
probably
business meeting.
snort creatine. I bet you it would go into your body the exact same way. I'll do a line of creatine with you right now.
I think more people have snorted creatine than they realize. That's a common cut for cocaine.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, my
creatine
God.
is like, have you seen? Yeah, like,
Dude, creatine drip. You're like,
a lot of people
love it.
have snorted creatine without realizing.
Get the creatine.
The creatine
Get the
and baby
creatine out
laxatives.
right now.
Crack
Let's
it
bump
open.
lines of creatine right now on the show. What a fun bit.
It was just like, holy shit, that's a piece of ass.
Seeing him
I
invade
gotta-
all those adults.
I gotta get that little motherfucker.
Yeah, dude. That was like his R&B chick.
That is funny.
Just being like,
Did he see Home Alone before he buttfucks Michael Macaulay?
I'd have to do
Were
a
they
little more.
boys?
I'd have to do a little more investigation.
I think it must have been after.
Probably. I don't think
Yeah,
Michael
no.
Jackson. I don't think he just kind
I
of.
don't think he was on his radar until
Yeah.
Home Alone hit.
He only had the primus, dude.
Until that blockbuster hit. Damn, MJ just in the theaters like, oh, this guy's such a good actor. I want to get to meet him.
I want to be his friend.
Man, I'd like to meet that little motherfucker. Oh, shit, I'm going to fuck his ass. Look, before we get into your journey,
Yeah, my
which
CBD
we're going to
quest.
cover, Matt went on a very
I'm gonna hold it down like I didn't. I'm like,
CBD
I didn't
deep
do it.
dive.
I chickened out.
I do need to address that I am fuming. My car got towed this morning because I am, in fact, a fucking idiot.
You parked illegally?
I did park
And you
illegally.
paid the consequence.
I paid a significant consequence.
How much was it? $175.
$350.
What?
For me to get the car and get it out.
They only
Now
had
I
it
had
for one day.
I had a previous ticket before that, but it was for like 70. They got me.
Dude, it's supposed to be
They had that car for
175.
like 2 hours.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you didn't get hit with any daily storage fees.
It was not only that, forget the fees.
Do you think
the sass?
You got sass?
Every step of the way there was sass. Dude.
What?
The PPA?
They're sassy, I know.
Dude, they have you been to their secret hideout? Their hideout?
Multiple times.
The Philadelphia Electric Company?
Multiple times.
They have a
dude.
secret hideout.
Yeah.
It's an old abandoned factory, and then there's just black ladies sitting around in
just being mean
blue uniforms.
They hire.
And they don't have. They're literally just out front.
Yeah.
There was a lady out front with a thermometer. Dude, this is in a parking lot by the river in an abandoned factory, and she's like on the phone and then I came by. She finished the
Is that
conversation.
down by Oregon Ave? Because I might have went to the other place.
This was off Delaware Ave.
The
on
place
the
I
river.
went to was off, but I don't. I remember just being some weird like lot, and like it was like a building, like it was like a
Well,
Wizard
there's
of
a
Oz.
giant, the old abandoned Philadelphia Electric Factory
I don't
company.
know. I don't remember. I've been there multiple times. I've like kissed cars goodbye in that lot.
Oh, yeah,
I've gotten
yeah, yeah.
sass. I've given sass though. I gave a lot of sass.
Well, it's
when I
just
went
crazy
down
because
there.
I was having a sassy weekend.
Were
So
you?
this was a bit of a payback. I was sassing people.
Were you really?
Yeah, dude. Fuck Fishtown. Fuck all those hipster pussies. Hipsters are I mean, I know that's played out to be like, yo, hipsters suck. They suck ass.
We're in Fishtown. Where are you all weekend?
I've been by Chinatown.
So maybe that's not Fishtown, but I've spent
Okay,
enough
it's
with
close.
the fucking hipsters. I'm on the border.
They're tough. When I do jiu-jitsu up there, you see them, and again, I know what you're saying. You don't want to be like,
dude,
but you see them, and you're like, dude, like, did you sit? That's a question. Did you sit there? Did you really plan your outfit out for like 45 minutes? Fine enough. If you came out in a 3-piece, I'd be like, yo, bro, you're looking sharp. Yeah. But you came out like you planned an ironic outfit for 4 hours and went outside. It's like, dude, what are you talking about? That's good gear.
What?
It's good gear.
True.
Also, dude, we'll get into it because I'm sorry.
Well,
you're talking personality.
I had to go get my hair did.
Okay, looks great by the way.
Thanks, bro. Got my hair did that was in Fishtown.
So you were sassing hipsters.
While I'm in there.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm a patriot. I take my mask off. Probably 30-year-old dude sitting next to me in the chair next to me he leans over after about 5 minutes. Also, I was talking to Rick about Billy.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, Billy, because Billy wanted to find a new place to get his hair did. So I was like, get a Rick job, dude.
Yeah.
And I was talking to Rick about it. I was like, but there's no way Billy's going to wear a mask in here.
Yeah.
And he was like, okay. And we were just joking that Billy was a patriot.
Yeah.
It's like, he's never going to do it. And then this whole time I can see this little fucking
burning
dork looking at me through the mirrors. Just like.
He was glancing at you through the mirrors?
Yeah. And then finally he leans over after about 5 minutes of me not wearing a mask. And he goes, you can curse me all you want, but could you please wear a mask? And I was like, I hit him with the Chris Farley. I was like, what? Like, I had no idea what he said. I thought I responded laughing when he started talking to me. I was like, yeah. And I was like, wait, what'd you say? And he's like, could you please put your mask on? I don't care what you have to say about me. And I was just like, dude, yeah, I'll wear the mask, you fucking weirdo.
Whoa, man.
It's like, COVID's done, bro. Get over it.
I mean, bro, imagine coming out of a 5 gram mushroom session, forgetting what money is, and then coming out into a world where people are wearing masks, and you're like, what's this about? That was fucking nuts, dude.
I bet.
It was weird.
Not as weird as a 30-year-old man being like, could you please wear it? It was a man.
Yeah. It's tough.
He was a little short guy, too. He was a little tiny guy.
Well,
so that
dude,
might have been.
Don't be mean.
Well, no, he was a tiny guy. That might have added to his, like, you have to follow the rules.
No, he's just being a pussy, dude. It was that's just dudes being pussies, and now it's cool to be a pussy.
Hipsters love following the regulations.
They like rules.
The anti-fascists love following the rules.
It's very funny, yeah. Anti-fascists love coordinating and wearing, I would say, almost vaguely militaristic outfits, and then go like physically forcing their ideology on people, which is anti-fascism. For the record, which is a very anti-fascist thing to do, to match outfits and be like, let's go push our ideas on people with physical force. It's like, well, that's called fascism, bro.
Yeah.
That's literally fascism.
They
fuck yeah, dude.
So then I go battle another. Then I was battling the hipsters elsewhere. I went to a bar by my where I'm staying, Prohibition Tap.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hipster. MLS was on the TV blaring.
So you were an
This
Antifa,
is
dude.
dangerous territory. As soon as I saw the Portland Timbers on TV, I was like, there's some heavy Stalinists here.
Yeah, for sure.
There's some fucking, the Bolsheviks are afoot.
Yeah.
They're making Moscow mules. That's why I call them that.
True.
All right.
So you had the Reds
Just
on.
all
You had
that.
the Reds on.
It was
your ass.
red. The Reds
You were
were there.
McCarthy all weekend, dude.
So after we filmed a sketch, which is gonna be tight.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so tight.
Probably
there
the best
There
acting
was
you've ever
tables
done. Go
of
ahead.
6. There was one table, and then we were separated obviously by like sheets of plastic and fucking crazy shit. And then another table, and we were like, it was our group.
Yeah.
We were a group of like 10, so we were separated.
Nothing
but,
gets my appetite up like setting the place up like a C-section.
Yeah. It's like a fucking Red Cross hospital. You know what I mean? It looks like a war hospital. And, so then I went over and sat with O'Connor and the other guys, and then went back to my table.
Mhm.
And this bitch like ran over to me. First off, oh my God, get me going.
She enforced you.
There was a pear-shaped gentleman giving me awful guff. The anti-fascists are all built like fat lesbians. Every single one of those dudes is a bull. You know what I mean?
For
I'm
sure.
not gonna finish it, but
For sure.
they are, and they give girl attitude.
Yeah.
And I was with my manager and this other. They were like feminist New Yorkers.
Sure.
And I was like, the fucking feminine energy on this fucking guy, and they were like, what? I was like, shut up. You know what I mean, dude? He's acting like a bitch.
It's not good.
He came out. I was like, "Do you have any like light beer on tap?" He was like, "No." And it's like, dude, what the fuck kind of answer? Like, that was our first interaction.
He's like, "Do you want anything to drink?" I was like, "Do you guys have any light beer on tap?" He's wearing a mask. He just goes, "No," and then looks for other people.
You should have been like, "Is there another waitress here?"
Yeah, true. Are there any other women?
The word
working?
waiter doesn't exist. It's just
Yeah.
waitresses.
That was a waitress.
Like, is there
He
another
was a
waitress? Can I have another waitress, please?
I will say this though. He heard us trashing him, and he came back with a better attitude.
What?
He came back almost condescendingly, and oh great, yeah, I'll get that for you right away.
So he subbed out.
He
subbed. You guys domed him, and he subbed. He
true,
subbed out.
He did sub.
He was. You were getting. That was brat correction, dude.
You
guys just scratched his kink. He just
Bro.
wanted to be corrected. He was being a brat. You guys daddied him.
They were the biggest pussies. This wait staff. I was fuming. I've never been fuming like
Where
this.
have you been for the last like 2 years? Did you know?
I
that,
don't
like,
go to hipster places.
Yeah, that's the move.
I don't go there. And this place, there was another 2 tables that were right next to each other around the corner. And I was like, "Is it cool if we sit there?" And he was like, "No." Just right away.
Yeah, they became
And it
invested with like a weird authority, and it's like,
Bro, so I get up, I go sit at the other table. Right when I walk over to the other table, one of the waiters comes up. He's like, "You have to wear a mask if you're going to walk through this area." I was like, "All right, I'll put the mask on next time." So then I walk back to my table with the mask on, sit down, and this bitch, ooh, I hate her. She came storming over and literally was like, "If you move tables again, like I told you not to, I'll bring your check right now." Like that's how she talked to me.
Bring it to me. I'll rip
and
it
I was
up.
literally like, I was like, "Who are you talking to?" Like I had a couple. I had a Pilsner in me. I was like, "Dude, what are you doing?
Yeah.
This is how you talk to people?"
What'd she say?
And she was like, "I told you already." And I was like, "Bring the fucking check then."
Yeah, I'm
like,
glad.
what is wrong with you?
Dude, I'm telling you,
It was
at the
nuts,
start of the
dude.
pandemic. I went into Whole Foods and they were like, you'd go in there single line and they'd be like, "You this way, you that way." They would just be.
Yeah, I wasn't in there.
It was like a fucking concentration.
I hate these
camp.
people. It probably was, dude.
Whole Foods, they got invested with this fucking like weird authority where they'd be like remember when they had like they first did the shopping lanes where like it was do not enter.
Yeah.
They were being like, "Sir," like I was
God.
getting yelled at. Now like you just walk past them through the do not enter, just like
Yeah.
say something, bro. I'm not gonna walk 500 feet to go get cereal, dude.
I never
it's
got
right there. I'm gunning for it.
Yeah.
I'm
I
a
got-
fucking patriot, dude.
I got very patriotic.
I'm not walking around I'm not walking through the produce to get fucking cereal, dude.
No. You
Don't
may
try to
not.
stop me.
Don't.
That will just bunker me down with just like the little discount
They're
things.
gonna hold you down.
Like little foxholes, dude. They get stacks of like fruity pebbles just bunkered up.
I instantly became the most like condescending prick. Like as soon as she started saying that in my head, I was just like, "Fucking waitress!" Like I just wanted to just be like, "You're a loser."
Well, nobody's happy.
It was
nobody's
crazy.
happy. They're convincing people that like if you walk around the table, that lady in her head's thinking like the restaurant's gonna get closed down and people are gonna die, and then you're just trying to eat out and someone's like, "Sir," and it's like, "Whoa, man!
Yeah.
Like what the fuck?" Like,
Also, there's literally there were like 4 black people taking pictures of themselves, like doing a
Sorry.
photo shoot, like amongst customers the whole time without a mask. One of them literally was wearing a T-shirt that said "reparations" with the definition on it.
Hell yeah!
And it was like, dude, I dare one.
I
of
can
these,
see you getting fired up.
I dare one of these white pussy waitresses to say one thing to these fucking.
So you got up and were just
So
like,
then Reggie was with us,
Really?
and Reggie was able to move back and forth within the tables.
What?
And I was like, dude,
You got
I'm
fucking.
so glad that I know they're not going to say a single fucking thing to you.
What do you say?
It was great. Reggie and his boys, his black friends, were with us.
Yeah.
Doing whatever they pleased, and it was fun. It was nice
You
to
thought
watch.
you'd get a little bit of the rub.
I
off.
wanted to. No. I was just happy to know. I knew when I saw Reggie walking back and forth, I was like, they're never going to do a thing.
Yeah.
And Roan, shout out Roan. Roan was with us.
Nice.
We had a white rapper with us.
Did you really?
Yeah, dude. They should have paid him respect. They should have treated him like Reggie.
You think?
If you're a white rapper, you deserve.
You should get,
the
like-
hipsters should give you.
They should give you like a 4-foot radius around your table.
Yes.
Like, whoa, you can't go all the way to the bathroom, but.
So yeah, I was doing that battle.
So you were in hell, dude.
That was bad. Yeah.
You were in like 2021 Philadelphia is like 1950 South for fucking white dudes.
It really is, man. It really is crazy. They're like, what are you doing here? You can't eat here. It's like, can I just get something to eat before I? They're like, well, you can pick it up out back. Take your fucking mask. I didn't mean to criticize anybody that's a waiter
Of
or
course
wait
not,
staff,
bro.
but
Don't be a jerk about it.
that
dude.
lady was talking down, like she was literally speaking to me like she was a police officer. She's like, "Sir, you need to wear your fucking mask right now." I was
Yeah.
like, "Dude,
Yeah. It's lame.
get a life."
It's fucking lame, dude.
Especially when they want to put on this facade like she's wearing like
short jean shorts and like ripped stockings underneath them and like punk rock shit.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa, you're a rebel, dude.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm a rebel who literally reads the news and follows mandates from the corporate-controlled government. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, and people have to, again, it's like, dude, I don't want anyone to get sick and all that shit, but it's like, dude, I should be able to go to a place and have a place who's like, yo, we don't care about it, and other places like, hey, we're actually worried about it. And it's like, yeah, let me know, and I'll just roll and do my thing.
I did witness racism on the way here.
What?
I went to a Wawa, Airmango Ave Wawa.
They can be a hub sometimes.
It is a hub. It's a hot spot.
What happened?
A fat.
You just saw like the little message from the gas station TV screen. It was like fucking Puerto Ricans.
Yeah,
You're like,
yeah.
oh shit.
A portly African American woman was making hoagies slowly.
Nice.
And a white man, clearly on heroin, was not happy about it.
Really?
She was doing a little too slow for his heroin. And he was like, fucking Aunt Jemima better hurry it up. And I was just like, oh, shit.
What'd she say?
She didn't say anything. She just looked, she was eyeing him. He was so fucked up. And then I watched him walk outside and take his clothes off. It was crazy.
Also, imagine being too slow for a dude on heroin.
He was, heroin's probably it's in
He might have
there.
been methed up. He might have
Certainly heroin, but yeah.
little speedballing.
He was shirt off screaming.
He wanted to slump, but he still wanted to. That must be crazy when you're speedballing. You're like just like this, but you're like, hurry up. Hurry up. I got
so much stuff to do.
Come on, I'm late.
I got to scream in the parking lot. Hurry up. That's what he did. He sat Indian style in the parking lot. In the middle of the street. He sat, because I was eating my sandwich in my car.
Yeah, obviously.
And I just watched
Civilized.
him. Like a man.
Yeah.
I sat in my recently towed Chevy Cruze. And he sat on the sidewalk or in the corner of the parking lot. You know the CVS?
Yeah.
Or the Rite Aid, whatever that is.
Yep.
He sat in the spot between that. Literally on the pavement, eating a sandwich, screaming. And then he would get up, take his shirt off, run around. And then he did hit the lady with an Aunt Jemima that I was like, ooh,
I'm surprised.
shit is ice cold, bro.
That's ice cold.
Shit was
dude.
ice cold, brother.
Should have fucking
I
decked
gave him
him.
a little fucking. Nah,
What?
I was like, yo, Jemima? You hit a Jemima in the Wawa, dude?
That's like in 1992, dude.
Yeah, that was a fearless.
Damn.
I had the Mortal Kombat. I'm all Mortal
I'm surprised
Kombat
he didn't
out.
get
I
it.
was like,
He had to have gotten something in his food. There's no way that passes. You go behind that glass.
He hitters.
True
hitters.
Yeah, and we have a nice mix too. We have some Democrats.
We have two Democrats.
Some Republis.
Shrek 2 Democrats.
I'm Green Party.
You're Green.
I'll be representing Green Party.
I'm going to represent Green Party.
Oh, you do? Nice.
Yeah,
it'll be a full model UN.
Nobody's going to rep. Well, I know two guys that'll probably rep the Republicans. Hopefully War Mode shows up.
That'd be tight if we can get him.
If we can secure War Mode, that'd be big.
If not, we can get some. I think who else would be a Republican?
Sid
the Kid, of course.
Sid the Kid would be. It's good to get some black Republicans. Yeah. Lemaire Lee, black Republican.
Nope, Lemaire Lee's a Democrat.
Are you a Dem?
Yeah, he believes in COVID. He's a Dem.
Oh,
I'm a part of the NFAC now, the Not Fucking Around Coalition. And
Nice.
We're black cons.
What's the what are you guys after?
Just equal rights for black people, change.
What's that? All right.
Systematic change.
But not messing with the Democrats.
No.
Gotcha.
Sick.
Pretty cool.
People on YouTube comments already coming at Lemaire. Yo, comment below if you're fucking sick of Lemaire derailing every single show. Comment. Yeah, Texas ruled. I will say this: I've never been to a state where more people are up their own ass about where they live.
New Jersey's pretty close.
True.
New Jersey's very much like
New Jersey
that.
and Texas.
It is. It's New Jersey. People from New Jersey.
We do things a little different here. It's Jersey, baby.
Sorry you don't like my attitude. It's like you're just driving drunk like an asshole.
Yeah. You just drive like a piece of shit. Sorry, that's just Jersey, baby.
Yeah, dude, it is.
God damn, I just drove through Jersey all day. I do dislike Jersey. Not all day,
yeah.
It's 2 hours. Come on.
But still, that's enough. That's enough of a.
It's enough Jersey.
Yeah, Jersey drivers pride themselves on driving fast as fuck. And they're very serious about using the left lane strictly for
speeding,
passing
going like 100.
Yeah, exactly. They think it's the Autobahn. They live in New Jersey and they think it's like, no, dude, I will say though, I lived in Jersey for I think 2 years. If you have Jersey plates, they don't pull you over that much. I would speed, dude. I would, I was going 80 in my shitty car with bad struts, but like, I know people who drive out of state and they get pulled over like crazy over
Yeah.
there. So that's like
I've
a
been
huge
pulled over in
source.
Jersey a couple times.
Huge source of Jersey revenue is out of state plates, beach season, snagging people.
Mm.
Oh, dude, all those highways, they call them like safety zones. So they'll be like, oh, we're doing construction 7 miles up from here. So like for this 10-mile stretch, it's
Yeah, it's
triple.
like 45.
It's a triple.
Yeah,
And they'll be like, and it's triple penalty. It's fucking bullshit, dude.
Yo, triple pen.
Yeah,
Classic.
Jersey's on some bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, their leadership obviously failed them, dude. Chris
you
Christie.
hate Chris Christie.
Can't stand Chris Christie, dude. Groveling, fucking yellow belly, dude. I can't stand
He
that
was
guy.
yellow. Him and fucking Ted Cruz, both yellow.
Yellow as hell, dude. Dude, he fully kissed the ring, and then now he's on ABC being like, I don't know what he's doing. It's like, dude, I don't care. Have your opinion, but he's a fucking yellow belly, dude.
Yeah, they're yellow.
I mean, dude, Bernie Sanders kissed
Now that
the
we're
ring,
from
dude.
Texas, dude.
True.
Oh, we hate yellow bellies.
Disgusting.
Oh.
I also, dude, if any of them were like, if Bernie Sanders had, when he was supposed to kiss the ring, WWE styled, was like, fuck this bullshit, I'm out. People would have been like, oh my God, this is awesome.
Yeah.
Like, what do they have on these guys?
It's so funny for him to kiss the ring twice, and the second time everyone was like, what?
Well,
Yeah, obviously.
After the first ring kiss was bad. He got worked against, allegedly. By his own
No.
party.
It was totally true.
So they got
No, it's been leaked.
So they.
No, the
did get-
emails were there that the DNC was like, we got to get rid of this guy.
Yeah. So that was real. All right. I'm very
that one's
now
real.
aware of that. Everyone's highly probably.
That one's real, but because Russia found it, it doesn't count.
Is that how it worked?
Yeah, they were like, the left was like, well, who cares about that?
Yeah.
What matters is who found this email. And we
Damn.
think it was the Russians. So that's who we need to focus on, not the fact that
Ugh.
we're not even listening to voters. We're just picking who we want.
Well, it is funny.
Which I think actually they can do.
What?
I think a political party can just be like, no, this is who we're running.
Oh, for sure.
I don't know. I mean, that's what they did.
No, they can. But it's like a magic trick. It has to have everyone has to be convinced that like they did it. They're like, yeah, this is exactly awesome.
Well, that's what they did this year, where they had all the other major like mainstream candidates drop out the same day, so that everybody voted for Biden versus
I noticed
old burn
that.
dog.
I noticed how they all were like, I'm the person, and all of a sudden they're like, nah, I'm cool.
Yeah, all of us are going to drop out at the same time. But R.I.P. Bernie.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he kissed the ring. But I can't. When I see Chris Christie, I only ever watch ABC when my wife's parents are over. So they'll like come over and they'll put on ABC or whatever fucking, I forget what channel he's on. He just sits there like a fucking toad.
He is a
He's
toad.
just like, yeah, I agree. From a Republican standpoint, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, shut up, you fucking bitch.
He
Bitched up.
kissed the ring to COVID, dude. He was yellow to COVID.
Did he?
He was like, I shouldn't have been at that party. COVID's very real. He was like, I'm going to this party, mask off, chilling. He got
he?
COVID and instantly was like, it's very serious. He kissed the ring, dude. He's yellow. He talks shit until he gets fucking whipped.
He does.
And then he immediately is like, I'm with whoever just beat me.
He's like a stray dog, dude.
He is.
He's just loyal to his abuser.
Yeah, now he worships COVID. Now he's out campaigning for COVID. Yeah.
Is he a Republican?
Yeah.
I think he's a mole. I think it's pretty clearly he's working for the DNC.
I think he's clearly working for COVID.
Don't talk about my fucking...
Don't you dare make fun of my disease.
Don't talk
COVID.
about my former New Jersey governor, dude.
True.
How dare you?
I would never besmirch the Garden State.
God damn it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jersey, I'm telling you,
Oh, wait, hold on. Before I forget, now that we're talking politics, I do have to retract my affinity for Comey on Showtime. All right, let me explain. As I just criticized them for being yellow and turning on their own opinions, this is a true opinion. I was hungover, laid up in Beezer's lair.
True.
So I wasn't exactly all there. I was emotional. And I thought it was pretty good. And then I got home, my roommates were watching it in New York. And I just sat there and I was like, oh, fuck, I was way wrong about this. But it was too late. I couldn't get my opinion back out.
True.
I couldn't be like, look, I made a mistake 2 hours ago.
That's what happens.
I had to wait a full week to be like, yo, that shit sucked. I apologize. I was enjoying seeing Trump.
Mm-hmm.
But then I watched a regular Trump interview and I was like, oh, yeah, Trump's not this.
Yeah.
Like it was Brendan Gleeson's version of him was like, like very like evil.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw a Trump clip and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. I thought he's great.
So you saw the real deal and you're like, this is the least racist person in the room.
As soon as I saw him say he was the least racist person in the room, I was like, what was I thinking? That's such a wild fucking take. It is funny though, because like if you do get accused of racism like that, you can't. There's nothing you can say.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can point to and be like, no, I'm not.
I know.
All you can do is trump out and be like, I'm literally the least racist person here.
I mean, dude, it's a sick.
I'm the least racist person I know.
I'll tell you, the least racist person I know right now is Chelsea Handler.
True.
Did you see her little thing with 50 Cent?
No, but I remember seeing her show.
Least racist person, dude.
She did a whole show about like confronting her white guilt.
Okay, so
dude, she goes to a spoken word, like a poet jam, and then asks to speak at the end, and it's like, I just want you to know that I'm sorry. And it's a bunch of black people like,
what the fuck?
I think somebody even criticizes her on that, which is good for them.
She's like, oh yes, thank you.
Yeah,
I mean,
she's like,
speaking of
true.
love
This is
being-
actually true.
Speaking of love being admonished and whipped, dude. Well, she apparently must be. I guess her white privilege special gave her the necessary powers to remind 50 Cent that he's black and should vote Democrat.
Oh, she did that publicly?
Yeah, he was like, fuck this, dude. 60%. I'm not paying this shit. This is bullshit. And she was like, I had to remind 50 Cent he was black. Which, you know, maybe she's kidding, but it's like.
No one on earth needs to remind 50 Cent that he's black, dude. That's literally like if you wanted to pick the blackest dude on earth, maybe it's 50 Cent.
Floyd May, and they're at odds. Naturally, they're at odds. Mayweather and 50 Cent are at odds.
They're boys, but they beef.
They're Highlanders, dude.
Yeah.
They want to be. There only could be one blackest person on earth, dude. So they hate each other.
Mayweather's the fucking man, dude.
He does rule.
Both of them do rule.
Yeah, but that was the.
Except I think Mayweather like occasionally tags up a lady that he's with. Every once in a while,
he can't
toss a couple.
He can't turn it off, dude.
We'll toss a couple combos.
Well, in his defense, he's a counterpuncher, so she obviously struck first.
True.
He is a counterpuncher.
Never even thought of that. She probably came in and he was just just a complete just
Oh,
perfect,
you're saying his training kicks in? His
perfect
girlfriend
Philly
pushes him and
shell.
he's just like
throws a fucking jab.
He's so quick before he even knows what he does. She's like, I don't want this card. And he's like
a werewolf. Like, you know in werewolf movies where they're like, go, run, get out of here.
Yeah.
He's probably like, don't even try it. And if you throw anything at him, he's just get hit with a 4-piece.
Oh. But yeah,
man, I'd love the footage of that. Just Mayweather getting screamed at by a lady and then throwing a combo just in his own house. Probably in like pajamas.
Oh my god,
bitch!
Well, yeah, but there's no way he can temper like a.
It's like, settle down, calm down.
Does he have like a woman beating mode?
I think
there's
he
no
does.
way he throws his like full fury. So it's got to be like
he's small.
Does he?
I mean, true. This is like the greatest boxer of all time.
I'm being real now. I'm being real now. This is a serious topic. Do you think he puts on like the head strap for her?
Oh, you think he spars? Think he spars?
You think he makes her wear the sparring
Put the head
helmet?
strap on and the bodysuit and just start fucking working the body?
He puts it on himself and then speeds her up.
Yes.
He's like, let's talk about this in the ring, actually. Can we please talk about this?
Let's settle this.
Like, no, I just want to. I'm not gonna hit you. I swear. I just like to do all my serious talking in the ring.
It'd be funny to see like going into a fight. Like, be like, he had a pretty tough camp. Some of his sparring partners included, they tried to match his opponent's style. Also, he also sparred with a couple women. He also he knocked out a couple sparring partners, which that's always good.
That'd be tight if he refers to his ex-girlfriends as his sparring partners. Tough sparring partners.
Oh man,
Yeah, that was making me laugh, dude. The Chelsea Handler thing was just like
that's so wild.
And again, like I said, maybe she's like kidding around.
Maybe
and
she was
stuff.
joshing, dude.
But you think about it. Here's a black guy who's like, I kind of like to keep my money, and she's like, no, you're black.
Yeah,
you must be tax heavily. It's just in order to be like in order for you to maintain your cultural, your cultural whatever, you need to forfeit money to this Democratic Party. Not even just a little. Like a sizable portion of your income must go to another party.
Yeah.
Or you're allowed to just be like quietly, like, well, yeah, I'll say to vote for this guy, but secretly, like, get the fuck out of here. But that was just crazy, dude. Everyone like, yeah.
Yeah, if you're 50,
yeah. Well, he said he's about to be
prospect.
It's about to be 30 cent, dude. If they keep fucking taxing him like that.
Man, how much do all of our parents love that joke?
True.
Was it you? Somebody was with me and they were like, my mom just sent me this off of Facebook.
Really?
And it was the 20 cent joke. That's a big joke.
Damn. So you think
big for the boomers?
So 50, that's a great joke.
That's a boomer joke. They're all like,
well, they've been calling.
Yes.
Who's that rapper?
50 Cent.
50.
Yeah.
$4 or whatever. Yeah. So they've been riffing on it. They've been coming up with a perfect riff.
That's a
Dude,
it's a classic geezer joke.
It's got to suck. So, I'm not going to say, how 50 came up with the joke. Maybe he was in the club. Maybe there's bottles going around. He's just like, someone hit him with fucking Biden's tax plan. He was like, what the fuck? Grabbed the phone, fucking tweet it, went viral. Then Lloyd was just like, yo, 50.
Who, Banks?
Banks was like, with his fucking dead eyes, was like, yo, 50, I think you're going viral on conservative media, bro.
Oh, dude. We had
or maybe Young
Remember
Buck
the Young Buck news we got?
Yeah, what happened?
On the way to the club? I didn't look into it. We were just
Very G-Unit heavy episode.
Yeah, all about our G-Unit rules. G-Unit, dude.
Still rules.
Popping them things holds up.
Man.
Fucking
yeah, what happened?
We were in the Uber.
Yep.
On the way to the show, and it was, I think it was a Chrysler 300, if I'm not mistaken.
True.
Just to paint a picture. That's it. Nothing, just paint a picture. It's a Chrysler 300 in Texas. But we were listening to the local rap radio station, which I haven't listened to one of those in a while. They are the fucking wildest things out. It's just a dude.
Down
it's like
south
a Funk
is
Flex
wild,
screaming dude.
They're not like that up here.
Oh, really?
No, that was off. That
True.
was
I feel like up
crazy.
here it's like Latinas.
In New York.
Kind of sexy Latinas.
In New York, for sure. And then they get like, I've talked about this before. There's like a lot of like white Jewish guys in like the upper echelons of like morning rap radio.
White Jewish guys.
Kind of Ali G out a little bit.
They
They'll
really
grow
turn
some,
it
like,
on,
very
dude.
like Clue facial hair. Like I'm telling,
You
like
taking shots?
No, I'm saying.
Take a shot at my fucking sick goat right
no,
now.
No.
I know.
You don't have an agendized goatee, dude.
I have a very nice
You're just
goatee.
free
A
flowing.
lot of people, a lot of compliments are headed my way.
I know.
I'm gonna get a lot of compliments.
That there was a what was it? Oh, after Professor Nick Cannon was saying how white people are subhuman, and there was like this white Jewish guy on like Hot 90 Million or whatever, like Hot 97 in the morning, being like, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say though. Like, as a white guy in hip hop, they had to give him his like five. He's like, as a Jewish man in hip hop, I'm just saying like this is kind of what I'm up against. And it's like, dude, shut up.
Oh,
dude.
nice.
Shut up.
Yes.
It's like stop. That must be tight though. You're a white rapper and you're like victimized. Like sweet.
Oh,
sweet.
Wait, I get to be the victimized one.
This is weird. Usually I felt like I was kind of like stealing and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, sweet, cool, nice. That's what I'm trying to
So
say.
we're in the car on the way, and we're listening to the news via hip hop radio in Texas, and the news that day was Young Buck had been in some sort of domestic dispute. I believe somebody got shot. There were shots fired.
Mm-hmm.
His woman and him they were sparring.
Yeah.
He was training.
And 4 girls came up. One was new to being a woman.
Hey, there you go.
You mean she was young?
What
do you mean by that?
I mean, yeah, she was a young woman.
Yeah,
she was a fresh woman.
very
Freshly
young.
trans.
Yeah. Fresh trans.
Yeah.
Fresh trans, yeah.
No, this is pre-op. No op.
No op.
For sure,
No
I'm
ops.
going to guess no op. Because,
Black ops.
Because
Black ops.
Yeah.
the black arts ops.
Yeah.
So there was a penis on this woman.
So one
Yes.
lady was like, I could lick my elbow. And people were like, great, good talent. Next lady was like, I lick my tit. Definitely one up. Clubhouse
Better,
leader.
better.
And then the third lady was
The
like,
woman.
I could suck my own dick.
The woman said she could suck her own
The
dick.
new
Yeah,
woman.
The new, well, yeah. I mean, it's that one. I think it gives it away now. At this point, you have the details to know which one's which. I can suck my own dick, and everyone's like, "Well, this is gonna make you the leader." But obviously,
Yeah.
she goes, "I got to get hard first. Someone has to get me hard."
Woo, baby. Here we go.
And the audience chose
Big Joe.
right away. Just start chanting Joe.
And he
Joe.
wasn't resisting.
Yeah.
I might say.
No, he was. He said, he goes, no way, 0 chance. And then
Wow.
the chant included his last name. And then he was like, okay, I'll do it under one condition. I'll handy this lady into hardness. If
What the fuck?
He had a beggar bucket because he lost $3,000 the night before at the strip
Wait, he
club.
did it for $3,000?
Yeah, and he goes,
yeah.
people have to put money in this bucket, pass it around. Everyone's like, absolutely. And he went upstairs to get her hard.
This is night one, by the way. This is a
This
Thursday.
is day one.
Oh,
day
no.
one.
Day one.
If I knew we had a friend that I could make do something gay for $3,000,
You would have already been doing
I would have done this.
You would have.
Yeah.
If I knew DeRosa was that cheap,
He'd do it for less because this was a.
You'd
he
have
wanted to do it.
99
He
less
wanted
grand.
to do it. Yeah.
He wanted to do it
He
for
wanted to
sure.
do it.
And this is a big old lady. This is like a
Yeah.
Leah Thomas.
Oh, I heard. I heard she was like 6 foot.
6'4".
Yeah, when she said
No.
when she said
Oh,
let's
yeah.
go, she went into a 3-point stance.
Yeah.
And then
She's tall. I think she beat Adesanya
Yeah.
once.
She was. Wait, this lady was a 6 foot.
She was
Big.
6.
Penn
I'd say
State.
6. Pretty.
Pretty big arms.
Pretty big arms.
Pretty.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say if this was 1994, before you'd heard of such things, you would have been like,
I don't know.
Hey, that chick's
pretty.
cute.
Pretty the same way Jocko Willenick is pretty.
Handsome, she's a handsome woman.
Yeah, similar.
Jocko
similar,
Willenick.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Good old Jocko
Willenick
Willenick.
of time. Willenick Mullen.
Willenick Knack Paddywhack and the dog and boner.
Woo, Willenick Diaz. All right.
Willenick Diaz. Fuck, there's a cough. If I laugh, I cough.
Yeah.
So I was up there bombing and then laughing that I was bombing. So I was coughing. I couldn't talk.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So they went upstairs.
She gets hard, says, hey, I'm never going to be able to maintain her all the way back down the steps around to the stage.
They go upstairs in the venue?
Yeah, upstairs and around to a bathroom. And so she's like, there's no way. I'm going to walk downstairs into a comical environment. This is not going to stay hard that long.
That's got to be a weird walk to know you're going to a bathroom, to know you're going to jerk off a trans person. What are you thinking about in that walk? It's
hoagies.
Yeah.
He's thinking about the new hoagie coming out. He's got a new idea.
I guess so. New
yeah,
sandwich.
exactly. This is getting him in his Q zone.
The Eastie, the tranny. What is he doing?
The upside down.
Why did he do that?
It changes
The
me
reverse
halfway through.
angle, yeah. So anyway, they get him down. She's telling us the story. And then she was like, there's no way. And then Lewis was like, well, did you come? And she goes, someone did.
Oh.
What? She goes, yeah, I got the cum on my leg to prove it.
Oh,
God. Are we sure he's made this public?
Oh, yeah, it's out there.
I mean, it was
He's
definitely in
talking
front of
fast.
1,000 people, but we're sure he made it public. Follow up on this in post.
I talked about it on my pod for
Yeah,
an
no,
hour.
We're going to follow up and post.
Outtakes.
Make sure it's
Make sure,
public.
yes, I will.
This is very out, and DeRosa was they carried him on their shoulders. He was like the mayor of Las Vegas.
what a winner to go for.
This is a credit.
I called him because I heard about it. Soder told me that night.
Yeah.
And I called him I was like, are you sure this happened? Soder was like, I got to make sure it happened.
I mean, I was
And
there,
then-
as there as anyone.
And I called him to make fun of him,
Yeah, as
obviously.
you should.
And as soon as he answered, I was like, fuck, I can't make fun of him. I love him.
What do you
He's
mean?
a good
All
guy.
you do is make fun of him.
No, I've worked on it.
But he said
I've
he
worked
liked
on that
it.
relationship.
He said he liked it. He's like, it was hot. I'm going to
no
do it
shame.
again.
No shame.
It sounds hot.
So then
if
she
you're
blew
into
him
that thing.
or handed
Sure.
you.
If that was a girl, that'd be an awesome experience.
Hell yeah.
You know?
But so, yeah, she blew him, and then
She's got
he...
an OnlyFans.
Oh, pull her
she's
up.
got a big dick too. That's what she
Huge.
said. He was like, it was meaty. as
J-Mo.
We were on Rogan.
Pull her up. But
Pull her
yeah,
up, yeah.
I asked him the size difference, and he was like, it was almost time and a half.
2 to 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a
than
blackjack
his.
cock.
Yeah.
Wait, the
lady.
they had a bigger penis than him?
Yes.
No, not they.
I'm just trying to get the pronouns correct.
I
I
think
didn't want
that's
to
wrong.
assume.
I think that's a wrong one. I think it's singular.
Her.
Her.
She.
Carl.
Not they. They's a different thing.
Carla.
That's so that was day one of Skankfest.
Carl and then the
Yes.
A's in parentheses.
Did anything else happen that was even?
No, that
Well,
was
the
highlight.
after
That
party
had
was
to
that
be.
you heard about. I don't want to say beep the name
Yeah.
right here. Get the timestamp.
Oh.
Cut the whole thing out. Strike it for
Hold
the
on.
record.
What happened?
Wes.
Anyway, and we're back.
Yeah. So a lot of crazy shit happened.
crazy
Oh,
stuff.
crazy shit.
It was wild.
How was the bees? Did you guys get to see Six at all? The
I
bees
didn't see him
Oh, I didn't
once.
see him at all.
He gets to those things and he gets
Was
around.
he there? I didn't even see him.
There was a couple female sixes, but I
That
didn't-
was the top of the
I
game.
didn't see
Skankfest
Brian.
10 right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I was
Wow, I didn't know
genuinely
that.
like before it. Obviously, I was supposed to get there Thursday. I was like, "Fuck, I'm never gonna make it. I'm very sick. I'm gonna change my flight to Saturday. I'll leave Monday." And then by the time I got to Friday night, I was like, "I'm fucked. I gotta
Yeah.
cancel this."
Yeah.
So I did lose a lot of money on flights, and I got a nice hotel.
Ah,
I just had to cancel it.
and you go first
then-
class as well.
Yeah, it was a lot. I fucked up, but
Flies a helicopter there.
I was also happy.
Because
I was
you-
like, nice, I get to fucking sleep this weekend.
True.
But then I started looking at pictures
We
and
did
hearing
not
stories,
sleep.
and I was like, fuck, I wish I was at Skankfest.
It is a bitch to get there. I flew the day of the flood, so I was like the last chopper out of Nam because
Yeah.
it was
Oh,
the city
yeah.
was crazy.
I was already gone. I missed
Um,
all of it. So I heard before Ellis Mania, national anthem, they got like a real singer to sing it.
Yeah.
And then I'm like,
Who?
go over and
Josh
sing this.
Adam Myers?
Drew Pinsky. Fucking
wow,
great
Dr.
voice.
Drew.
Dr. Drew's a singer.
Yeah, got in the middle of the ring and just started. And he was like, oh, he was doing that shit.
Adam Carolla bailed. So Dr. Drew was just jumping on everything.
He's like, remember who you loved in Love Lines?
Yeah.
Well, I saw the Insane Clown Posse was there. That's exciting.
Well, just
No,
an,
just
just
one.
an
Just
IC.
one of them.
Literally not a
So
posse.
just one Insane Clown.
Insane
Yes.
posse member.
Yes.
Insane clown member.
Exactly. And seeing the ICP guy next to Zach Amico is crazy because he looks normal next to Zach.
Yeah, Zach's terrifying.
Terrifying. He's stapling shit to his cheek
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah.
He went kilt and he went no shirt with like pink makeup and a mohawk. I mean, it's.
He said he couldn't
like
hang a lantern
possessed.
from his dick because he had just gotten his Prince Albert back in, and he said it would rip the whole dick open.
Oh my God.
He said it happened to a friend who went for it anyway. Now he has a lizard dick.
Went to the naked roast every night. I mean, he ran that thing beautifully. He's a
Flair.
funny guy.
Flair was
He
the
is
talk of the
funny.
town.
Flair.
Oh, Ric
Yeah.
Flair.
Oh.
He was the talk of the town.
I forgot
this
about
week.
that.
That was a rough one.
Yeah.
I
Flair's
forgot
music.
all about it because it came out 3 weeks after we did it.
I know, but
And I was like, I totally forgot. And then I was looking at YouTube and I was like, oh no.
it went crazy viral. Yeah.
That one's
He
rough.
talked about Asian pussy for 20 minutes.
Did
and
they
then-
keep that in there? I didn't watch it.
I think they didn't.
They edited that part out. That's very funny.
Were you there? You watched it live?
I watched it on YouTube, and the producer guy was telling me that
They edited a lot
it
out.
was requested that a lot of it was.
My
Well,
joke's
that
not
doesn't
gonna make
that
sense.
doesn't make sense. Yeah, because then I was like, whenever he was like, "You guys are mean," I was like, "You were just
Yes.
crazy racist."
Exactly.
Like,
I said Asian pussy 20 times, just making fun of him, and it would get a laugh. But now they're
If there's one thing you know about Ric Flair, what is it? I'd be like, you're a wrestler, one of the great promoters. Well, you'd be wrong. It's that I respect people's time. That I will never make someone who donates their time. That's the one thing you know about Ric Flair.
Yeah, and his son died.
His
That I
son
know.
died was
Yeah.
As soon as he brought that up, I was like, all right, I'm out. I'm not gonna make fun of him one more time. This is very sad.
I had
now.
a bunch of like,
you guys kept fucking
nah,
going.
nah.
Every time someone else did it, I was
That's
like,
what
yo, who is doing this?
That's what Luis Gomez is there for. He
Yeah,
just
he
slid
went-
right in and rattlesnaked it up about his dead son.
Yeah, he was ready for it.
Yeah, but great time.
We had a cigar lounge and it got infiltrated by like others. You
Yeah.
know, and
That's
so
a
Bobby,
problem.
So Bobby Kelly got them to donate one of the staff members to stand guard to only let
Nice.
comedians in. He bribed them with Rugula.
Rugula.
Yeah, and he just stood there and said, "Sorry, no."
There is a little bit of a church and state problem at Skankfest.
Yeah.
Like to get from here to here, which takes 6-minute walk, that turns into a 48-minute walk. with
pictures. Yeah,
and I'm happy to do it, but something you got to spot, you know?
yeah.
So that gets tough. And you start running out of material, and you don't want to do the old stuff because they know every single thing you've ever written.
Yeah.
So
You
you
have to
kind
be
of
real
up there.
careful of material.
Yeah.
Like, this joke now, then that joke. I'll go through 4. Okay, and write it down.
I would do 8 minutes on DeRosa, then I do
Yeah, that
2
helps.
minutes of jokes, and I get off.
Well,
Good times.
That's good
You
stuff.
missed a good one.
It was fun.
Tim Dillon
It was
showed
fun.
up on Sunday.
Oh
Sean
yeah,
Patton showed up on
Nick
Sunday.
Mullen. He was
Bulldog.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
nice.
pretty great. Pretty great turnout.
I mean, just constant drunk, constant
Oh,
boomers.
I did an all-nighter on the last
Yeah.
night. That was a mistake. And I was jet lagged. I did a month in Europe, flew
Oh,
home,
Christ.
changed my bag, flew out to Vegas, and the jet lag hit me like 2 days in. And it was hell.
Fuck.
Brutal. But I got Skankfest in there.
Simonson was like, I can't find mushrooms. And I'm like, shut up. And then,
How can you not find
And
mushrooms?
then like an hour later, he goes, I know why you laugh now.
I'm happy he was there. He's hilarious.
Dude, he ruled. He fucking went for it.
He's great.
He was going for it?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's
I didn't
a-
know he
Just
got after
constantly
it.
fucked up. He
He's
said
a
he was still on
shroom head.
shrooms on the plane.
I didn't know he went after it like
Oh,
All
he's
he
an
does
animal.
is shrooms. They invented it in Norway.
that. Really?
Yeah.
I
Is
mean,
that
not
right?
that part.
He
but
doesn't
the-
drink. He just does shrooms all day,
Oh,
every
he
day.
doesn't drink. That's why I've never seen him getting rowdy at the cellar.
Yeah.
We got after it a little the other night.
Yeah, that was nice.
Way more than I thought we did.
That was nice. I'm glad
I
you
woke up
showed up.
hungover as fuck.
That was bad.
Yeah, that was
When
worse.
you get a text and I had just woken up, it was just Shane, yo.
Yeah,
I know, but
yeah.
the lights hurt in my eyes.
Yeah.
Well, the cellar will do that. It's hard to leave. You get a couple of
They
whiskeys
keep giving
going.
you-
And my spots were late.
Oh, yeah.
I got there at midnight,
That's
basically.
my normal. That's my
Yeah,
norm.
Yeah.
It's great.
You were a little fucked up when I got there, right? What were you up to?
No, I think I just hadn't got started. It was from Skankfest. I was worn out. I was still
you're
like
just
hey.
tired. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll take it out of you. The after party starts at 1 at a strip club. So, you know.
Oh,
you're
you mean
fucked.
the Protect Our Parks strip club after party?
That was nuts.
Did you see that?
What was that?
They just, without asking me or Ari, just posted and
I figured out what it was.
I didn't even see this.
So I was like, yeah, they didn't have permission to do that. Because then I got a text like, hey, would you be willing to do an after party? I'm like, no. And no fucking way. And
What?
It was like a strip club posted a flyer that was just me and Ari.
The
And it said,
Protect Our Parks
Parks
after party.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, and he was like, do you know? I'm like, no.
I was like, I don't even think I'm going.
Yeah. And why am I not in it?
Yeah.
What the hell? I got
And
cut
also,
out.
no, we didn't even, we would have said no.
Yeah.
I would have
But
said I'll probably
I'm not gonna
go.
be obligated to
but
go to
I'm
a
not-
fucking
yeah.
strip club.
Yeah.
I will
do what I
say,
want.
those strippers were. Did you ever go?
Yeah, I went the first night.
They were fucking aggressive.
Aggressive, yeah.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
So 2 of them took DeRosa that first night. He said he fell asleep.
Good
Story
Lord,
tracks.
DeRosa.
He
Oh,
falls
yeah.
asleep and then he wakes up and there's 2 Puerto Rican women looking up. He's like, "What?" He goes, "They're like, we should go to the ATM." And he's like, "Okay, what?"
Yeah.
They just took like $2 grand from him. They just like
Yeah.
max it out, give it to us, goodbye.
Nice.
Yeah.
This guy had a fucking weekend.
Oh my god! For a 61-year-old, he can roll.
Yeah, it's funny because last Skankfest he was like, when we got there, he was like, 'cause I went to the doctors, I got to stop drinking.
Yeah,
He said I couldn't
A
drink.
year later, he's blowing guys.
Oh my god, he kept getting opinions till he got one he liked. He got a better help doctor to tell him he can drink all he wants.
He was also starting a sandwich shop back then, so he had to keep it on the up and up.
Yeah,
yeah.
He's got a business to run, but a lot of blow going around as well.
Ooh, good
Yeah.
thing I missed it.
Yeah.
I love when they hit you with a drug term for a drug you don't normally do. So I say something and they hear whatever they think, and they go, "Oh, do you want to?" It's just some term,
A snickerdoodle.
a dandy, and you're like, "What?" And they're like,
Yeah,
Like,
yes.
what is that? I'm like, it's a
Oh,
dandy
yeah.
of whatever. I'm like, I don't even know that
Yeah.
thing.
What's
Yeah.
it do?
Yeah, what's it do?
It makes you itch.
Right.
It's like,
I'll
all
take
right,
it.
yeah, I'll give it a
Fuck it, I
shot.
haven't
we
itched in a
got
while.
whippets going.
Whippets
Me
were
and,
around.
me and little Sasquatch did some whippets upstairs.
Sass doing some whippets?
Yeah, it was great.
He's the same guy on Whippets and normal.
Yeah, something's wrong with that
Something's
guy.
wrong with him. He was sent here.
He looks exactly like fucking Fry from Futurama.
Damn.
It's fucking crazy how much he looks like him.
That's wild.
Yeah. Anyway, we got that going. What
yeah.
else?
Hold on. Oh, shit, I was going to say something. You
Do
blew
that
my
in
mind with a
post. Put
fry.
picture over his picture. Post.
Yeah, graphic.
Mother post.
Shit. What the hell? I had
That's
something.
great. You're doing whippets with Lil Sass.
Oh, it was great. Tony wanted to do it, but he's like, I don't do well on whippets. Like, when's the last time we did it? He goes, I've never done it. I'm like,
Damn it.
She didn't end up
She's like,
playing.
Can I
though.
play? Yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, what I was thinking, I was going in my head. I'm like, the
There's
table's,
too many people.
Table's full.
I understand.
So
but
I was going.
You
yeah,
said yes, naturally.
Yeah.
And you realized the table was full.
Yeah.
You're like,
And there was
just gonna
the.
slow things up. There's a hot corner. Don't need this right now. I'm gonna have to take all the drinks. She's
Yeah,
definitely not gonna make a single cup.
I know.
Yeah, I had to take
That's
my.
what happens.
I had to take my woman's.
That's what happened. And then you have to have mercy. You have to
Yes.
go. I got caught in a vortex and there was no mercy on me. I was just, dude, I got destroyed and I had to drink the full cup. And it was like, I had no room in my, I had just eaten like a bazillion wings, 2 chicken sandwiches, 2 big pieces of cake. Like, let's play slap cup. And the last time I played, I barely drank. I was just killing it. I got destroyed, dude. I was dying.
You were the birthday boy.
I was the birthday. I had a birthday belly, dude.
That was fun though.
It was so much
We
fun.
went to Helium. You sang some fucking karaoke.
That was unbelievable. That's all I wanted. You know I love karaoke.
Yeah, I know you do.
You know
You're
I
good
love
at
it. Thank you, man. It was all right. I
You and
watched
your lady. It was unbelievable.
Brittany's good. I watched the tape. I
That
said,
was shocking.
I watched the tape. I said I could have, I could have done my third exercise as Paul's. I could have went. That's how you strengthen your vocal cords.
Really?
Yeah. You want to strengthen. You don't want to put any intonation on it. You can belt it, dude.
And then you can sing.
You can sing, yeah. I took one singing lesson. I told you.
Have this new Krang voice.
Yeah.
I took one singing lesson in my life. The dude told me, he goes, don't. It's not for you. Just
Damn.
because you have, he's like, you have a deviated septum. He's like, you'll never be one of the greats. He's like, you have a deviated
You said
septum.
I'm either going to be one of the greats or I'm not doing it.
Yeah, well, this dude was pretty discouraging, dude. He was an opera. I went to an opera singer's basement one time and took one singing
What?
lesson. I didn't know exactly what I was going to do.
When?
With I was in college. I didn't know what I was going to do with my life yet, dude. My things, I was like, maybe I'll be a singer.
What? You were a good singer.
Thank
you are a
dude.
good singer.
It
It
could've
wasn't totally out of the realm. You can play guitar and you can sing a little.
That's what I'm saying.
It is batshit crazy. You went to a fucking opera singer's basement.
He had a hot wife.
Yeah, of course.
He had a
he did.
hot Spanish
Of course
wife.
he was a
He was
crooner.
like a Lex Luthor guy in a townhouse, just hitting notes on a keyboard and be like, do that one. He would go, mm-hmm. And he was
No,
at one point he
Johnson.
like he was like, open your mouth, and I had to like, obviously he didn't like have sex with me or whatever, but he was like, the fact that my jaw unhinges was a problem. He goes, oh no, that's not ideal. And then there was like, he's like, yeah, with the deviated septum, man, you're gonna have a tough time. I was like, bro, I'm just trying to
And
to
that was
belt
it.
out. Yeah.
And he was like, and you were like, well, I guess
He's
I'm
like,
done.
you can continue if you want, but he was like, there's, he's like, it's whatever.
How much did it cost?
Wasn't much. It was like $40-$50 for the initial
That
one. It
guy's
was cool.
running
It was
a fucking
cool.
nice racket.
Oh, dude,
$50. Somebody comes down, he crushes the dream. He goes, all right.
He could have strung me along. He was being dead honest. He
Yeah.
hit me with like, he's like, bro, if you want to get to my level, he's like, I can't say that you ever will. I was like, fair enough. It was pretty tight. He did give me some key things of like, you always want to make sure it's coming from your stomach. Can't sing from your nose. And if you think you're a nasal singer, just hold your nose while you sing. It shouldn't affect your intonation at all.
Really?
I mean, again, these are hard to fit. You have to learn the rules before you can break them. You know what I mean? Obviously, people break the rules.
See a lot of lawbreakers in here tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, that was fun. The party, karaoke,
good time.
Literally all around a good time. Do you
Then
know
I
Pat
went-
and O'Grady made it to Helium? I didn't know they made it there.
Yeah.
They made it there.
They got in. I didn't see him. I don't think.
They came early and they were like, oh, I guess these guys didn't
I was
know.
back there. I was sitting back there with Adam Friedland.
Yeah. He also crushed karaoke.
Yeah. He did really good.
It was wild. Yours was nice too.
That was fine.
Yours was nice.
I went a little
always-
overboard with the Hitler stuff.
That was funny.
I thought
though.
it was funny.
That was hilarious.
Then I got done and I was like, I probably shouldn't have said all that.
It was funny. You were sliding them in where like you had to be looking for it.
Yeah.
If people were just listening and be like, wait, what? Like if I was a girl and I like could barely pay attention to what was going on, it would have went right over my head.
Yeah.
What did he yell? And I was like, nothing, babe. He's just
And that
joking for us
couple,
guys.
who was that couple?
I don't know. They were just out by the bar.
Freak couple came in and dominated.
Out by the bar.
Woman with her nipples out?
Yeah, she wasn't wearing a bra, I noticed. Weird.
I noticed that. I liked it. I locked in.
Well, what
pretty
happened
early.
was they were like, with no disrespect, they were like a weird artsy couple. And I think they thought like, we're going to show these squares something about karaoke. And they ran into an absolute buzzsaw.
Yeah.
They were nice for like, if they're, if you're bopping
One of them had
around.
to follow your lady, didn't they? Or did they go after? Yeah.
One lady had to go out. Yeah, she had to go out. Brittany went
That was
first.
tough.
Brittany had let it off.
Yeah.
She loved
She was
yoga.
so eager and she was excited to go first. In my head, I was like,
yeah.
All right, we'll
Keisha
see.
Cole, dude, by
And
the
then
way. Yeah.
she just
picks Keisha Cole.
First note, first words out of her mouth. I was like, no.
Oh, yeah.
This is wild.
She's a phenomenal singer.
Yeah.
She's a phenomenal. My daughters should probably be divas.
I hope they're divas.
I
Not
mean, with-
WWE, just actual.
Not WWE. I don't want them to trash their bodies. I just want them to smoke crack and get hit by their boyfriends.
You want them to die in a bathtub. Let them do some crack and
little crack fucking
pass away from crack.
Is that what Whitney died from?
No, I don't think you can die from crack.
Yeah, I think he's
I think
lived
crack makes you for real immortal.
I think so. I think your chest can seize up. A
Who the
little bit.
fuck? What comedy? I was just watching somebody stand up talking about. Oh, I think it was Louis talking about homeless people in like Phoenix, just standing outside, just like 120 degrees. They're just baking out there. You can take crack and withstand incredible
Yeah, I could see
feats.
that. I could see that.
Nature cannot stop you if you're on crack.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, dude, there's guys I would like track them when I was at Drexel. There'd be like, you'd see a crackhead for like 5 years. You're like, how's this dude not
How?
dead? Just fucking whistling around, chilling, eating Funyuns outside of a 7-Eleven,
Arguing with no one, walking down the street, just be like, I told that motherfucker, fuck you, bitch. Talk to shit. That's all they do. They
It's
just
insane.
walk and scream, argue with no one. They're always mad.
Oh yeah, I mean, dude, you run on a crack and realize you're like, dude, what even is money? And all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, I need some of that right fucking now.
Yeah, I gotta get out of reality real quick.
That must be crazy though. If you're like, I mean, I'd imagine you had most times I would say the average person smoking crack on the street probably had a really tough life leading before that.
Yeah.
So then like you just like block so much stuff out. You just blast a bunch of crack and then just all the memories come back and you're just like, fuck you. I'll fuck you.
Get your hands off
fucking
me.
ass. I'll beat your fucking ass.
I watched a homeless lady. I went to lunch.
This is your stepdads of like Christmas past come out. And you're, what? Fuck you, man.
Your mom's selling you.
Oh, god damn.
I went to. I had to charge my telephone when I woke up on Sunday yesterday.
Let your phone die when you went to sleep?
My phone died. I forgot to pack a charger when I went down for the NFC Championship ball game. And so I had to charge it at the front desk of the hotel, and I went and got breakfast by myself.
Nice.
I went to the Continental, you know that place in Philly? Yep. I thought it was a diner. It's not.
That's like a Steven
it's
Star
like a
restaurant.
pretty nice restaurant. So I sat there by myself without a phone. I don't know if you've ever done that. Going out to eat by yourself without a phone is...
I've done it a billion
pretty
times.
weird, actually.
Yeah.
I felt very weird.
Really?
I didn't know what to do. And then the waitress came over and she was like a cute young girl.
Yeah.
She's like, hi, do you want anything? I was like, I'll have a club sandwich and a Coca-Cola. she just kept checking in on me going, yeah, it's all you can do, dude. I was sitting at a table with nothing. There was a homeless woman. I just watched a homeless woman.
Did you?
Yeah, she was just sitting there doing the same thing as me. She just sat there. She didn't do shit. She asked people for money. No one gave her money.
Yeah.
But anytime somebody said no, she went. She for real was going like this. Somebody would come by, she'd say something, and they'd go no, and she'd go. It was like pretty reasonable. Anytime someone said no, she was by herself. Just okay, that's fair.
Very well. God, man,
can't win them all.
God damn. Yeah, I whenever I'm in that situation, I try to prize myself on just like sitting up straight and not needing any distractions.
Yeah, that's all I was doing.
Yeah, but it's weird though. It does feel weird. It's like I'm gonna get it because whenever that happens to me, I have the opposite reaction where I'm like, these guys are all lost in their phones. Don't
get me wrong. There was a lot of that. There was a lot of that. I was like, I'm kind of just more of a thinker. And all I was thinking about is, man, I wish I had my phone.
I do the same thing.
Crazy.
I sit up and I'm like, I mean, I'm the only one keyed into reality, and you just look around and you're like, man,
reality's just me and that homeless lady.
Bored. Yeah, I'm bored.
We're the only ones.
The phone, it's dawning on me. It's like a very, very, very serious problem.
Ooh, and then a guy caught me listening to their conversation. There was a table like 2 or 3 booths down, and it was like a business, like the people that work together getting lunch. And he was like, "Yeah, this place you saw, they like have carpet all on the ceilings." And I was like, he saw me like look up. Fuck, I'm a freak, dude. Just sitting here without a phone, just waiting for a turkey sandwich.
Yeah, that's all people used to do, I guess. Like I forget. I remember just sitting in I mean, I was so young. I'd always like fuck with my brothers and stuff because I didn't really get the phones. The smartphones were a switch. I remember when I first had one feeling like really, really cool. Just because every time I touched a button on the screen, it would vibrate.
Ooh.
And it trained me. Oh, very nice, dude. I'd go like, I'd be sending a text to my friend and be like, and I remember just being like, this is nice. I just like the feeling of it just like buzzing as I touch the screen. And now it's like, I pull it out and I go, and I swap around my screen. I'm like, what am I even doing?
I look at Twitter. I look at Instagram. Twitter, Instagram. Nothing changes.
It's insane. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's bad.
Yeah.
It's seriously really, especially once you have kids, you're like, you catch yourself and like, oh, Jesus Christ.
I was doing it today. I had a meeting. I had a business meeting. It was, or not business meeting. Yeah, I guess that's what it is.
Yeah.
Me and a lady that works for a production
It's either
company.
a business meeting or
yes,
like
it's exactly what
trying
it was.
to like, you know, quit
or just a
watching
love
like
meeting.
gay porn or whatever meeting. It's only 2 types of meeting. Business meetings and being like,
gay intervention.
I'm addicted to sucking people's penises and getting high.
And I checked my phone like 6 different times. While she's talking to me, I was like, I'd have to stop. I'm like, this is fucking crazy.
I know.
But I didn't know we were getting coffee. I thought we were getting lunch. So I got coffee here.
Oh.
Out of cold brew. And then we went to a fucking coffee shop.
That's what you do.
I had double coffee, dude. I
Oh,
was
you
out of my
doubled up?
mind. I had a meeting with this lady and I didn't shut up. I was like, well, yeah, I mean, I guess that's the direction of comedy right now. And it is tough to sell sketch, you know? So it was fucking wild.
You were one more coffee away from going.
Yeah, I was fully, dude. It was nuts. I was like sweating. I was doing impressions. I did impressions like 4 different times.
That's the move. get
jolted on coffee
coffee.
and then just check your phone. Just like, oh, sorry, I got time. I just got to answer this. I have spots tonight. That's what I do. I do stand up lazy, just nonstop. So, anyway, what's going on with your company? What are you guys working on? I showed her the fucking poop lady. I showed her the poop lady. I was like, have you seen orders? Look at how funny this is. I watched her fake laugh.
Oh, dude, getting that geeked on coffee and hitting the meeting, so sick.
Yeah, I told her. I was like, when I tried to hold the phone, I was like, I'm sorry. I didn't know we were getting coffee. I had 32 ounces of cold brew before this.
You're going to have to get another coffee.
I didn't even eat dinner or eat anything.
Oh, you're on an empty belly?
Full empty.
Jeez. Yeah. You'd have to get another coffee.
Yeah, it was psychotic. And then I ended it. I was just like,
okay, goodbye.
I was like, oh, my Uber's here in 2 minutes. What else you got going on today? I mean, the thing, it was going nowhere. She was cool, and it was, they have a good thing, but
I have such a hard time leaving places, and I swear to God, having the Uber coming is like the best thing in the world. Just in the middle of a conversation, it's like, my Uber will be here in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I got
it's
2
not
minutes.
my fault.
We
I
have
must
to
leave.
end the conversation.
I thought it was going to take 20 minutes to get here. It turns out it's just 2. I have to leave right now. I can't spare another
People
second.
try to keep it going.
Yeah.
So it's like, my Uber's here. I got to go in a minute. And they just, here comes another story.
Yeah. Like, my Uber driver just texted me. He's actually sending me some pretty nasty stuff right now. I have to go. He said he's going to kill me.
He's going to cut my head off.
That dude, I almost battled an Uber not too long ago.
With the Uber driver?
Yeah, I came up at Philly Helium. For some reason, something happens where, I mean, it's just bad service, I guess. But you call Ubers, and it says like 1 minute away, and it freezes, but they're actually outside.
Oh, yeah.
I came outside. Brittany beat me outside. She was opening the door, and the dude tried to zoom off on her, and she fucking spazzed. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
On the birthday night?
No. This was like a couple weeks ago. What the fuck are you doing? He was like, he started spazzing out. I mean, that's probably not the best impression, but
Something like that.
It's literally kind of what the guy said.
Probably. Who knows who you're being racist against?
Exactly. This guy was not. He wasn't Indian. He was from like some weird Dagestan type of
shit box.
Some bullshit, dude. And he was pissed, dude. She was pissed.
Some country that could never be us, dude.
Apparently, Eastern Europe has great respect for the United States.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I just saw the new Jordan Peterson, Joe Rogan, dude.
Oh, so did I.
Did you see it?
That was a lot, dude. JP might have been on some coffee. He didn't
I
shut
think he
the
drank
fuck
double
up
cold
once,
brews.
dude.
He didn't stop talking.
He didn't shut up once.
Dude, he never stopped
Yo, do you watch
talking.
The Bat Guy?
Who's that?
There's a dude who loves bats. This old man who loves taking pictures of bats. He went on Rogan. It's pretty fucking nice, dude.
Fuck.
He's just a sweet old man that loves bats.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
They do rule. People are coming around on bats.
I mean,
They
that
have
was
a
his
bad
whole
rap.
thing. He was a bat conservationist.
Is he really?
And he was like, people don't understand. Bats are fucking sweet.
Everyone claims that they poop too much. It's like, bro.
I poop too much.
Yeah, who doesn't, dude?
I shit like crazy.
Yeah, and I don't eat fucking like twice of my body weight in bugs every night. I have no excuse to be shitting this much. I have no excuse to be shitting this much, dude.
Adrian Appalucci had a good. I went to see Louis' show, and the only reason I can repeat it is
Impoverished
but it was
gladiators.
El Common. I'm sure they're going to tell the story on Stuff Island, but it was so we did Bert's show on Saturday night, and that's when the Ocon man got in, and he got in. He was a little banged up. I think his flight got delayed. I think he wanted to catch up on the way.
I got you.
know?
Yeah.
And I think he went a
did.
little too far.
Mission accomplished.
So he shows up, but I didn't know he was hammered. So we're sitting there, and then Tyreek Hill walks in, and he's standing right next to us, and he has his people with him, but Chris was against the wall. Tyreek Hill's right here. We're in the tunnel at the arena, and I'm standing next to Chris along the wall, and Chris just reaches through Tyreek Hill's people and like grabs his arm, and they turn around like, what the fuck? And I was like, no, he's my friend, because I just met him, and I was like, he's good, he's my buddy. And then they walk away, and I was like, Chris, what the fuck was that? And he was like, I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. As soon as he did that, I was like, oh, you're fucking blacked out, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
You know you had a sleeper cell.
He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea, because I wasn't really talking to him. I was about to go on stage, and then I was like, dude, what the fuck you do? You don't just grab people's arms. He's like, oh, fuck. Then I go on stage, and apparently while I was on stage, Julian Edelman walks by, and Chris goes, can I give you a hug? And he was like, why? And then walked away, and Chris was like, oh, fuck. So then he's coming back through the tunnel.
It's crazy he took it to a why. Be like, state your reason.
I mean, I get it. He doesn't even know the guy.
I know, but
and some guy staying drunk in the tunnel is like, can I give you a hug, man? And then I realized I've hugged every single person that's ever asked for a fucking hug. I've been like, yeah.
Yeah, sure. It is funny, like, he was kind of thinking about it. He was like, well, why? Like,
yeah, he was like,
why should I?
Why would I hug you? And then Edelman's coming back in the tunnel, and apparently Chris went for a super low 5. He was walking by, and Chris was like, and they said Edelman just was like,
no,
the fuck? And I was like, dude, of course he did that. I would have thought someone was like just purely fucking with me. Like a low 5? That's like, are you? I wouldn't have even thought he was giving me a high 5. If
Also,
I was
the risk of pulling a low 5 away is high.
If I was walking by and somebody was like,
yeah,
what are you doing?
What is this, man?
Anyway, that was Chris's big.
Fucking sliding in a low 5. I get wanting the hug. Like,
wanting the
I'll
hug is nuts. And I was like, what the fuck are you asking for a hug for? And he was like, it's Julian Edelman. I love Julian Edelman.
Oh, he's a New Englander.
Yeah. But it's like,
yeah, dude, that's crazy. But going for the low 5 on the slide, being like, look, I get it. You got to keep up appearances. You can't be hugging me right now. Just give me a low 5 on the slide.
give me the lowest 5. That was the O'Connor. And then he carried that shame all weekend. And he was just constantly just,
That's so funny.
Yeah. That was.
Because, he's high awareness enough to really analyze that behavior later.
Mm-hmm. And
he probably did. It was a thorn in his side.
Yeah. The O'Connor man took that one very personally. I think he punched a wall later. It was quality footage. Somebody just sent me a video of him like outside punching a gate. And I was like, oh, man. The O'Connor man.
I spooked Vince Vaughn that one time. Badly in Vegas last year.
What'd you do?
I was hammered last year in Vegas. I kept doing the whatever that game was when they're like, if the beer's in your left hand, you have to chug it right away.
Oh, yeah.
I kept getting caught with the beer.
That was
I'd
the
be
Bills. That was Gabe. Yeah.
I was passing I would just be like, I was hitting a vape pen. I'd be like, take it, you pussies. And I'd switch it to my right hand. They'd be like, you got to drink your beers in your left. And I was just chugging vodka and sodas. I got hammered. And we were on that like never-ending party bus thing for a while.
Yeah.
I got off the party bus and I was like, what the fuck? Is that Vince Vaughn? I was hammered. And I looked at him and I was like, Vince, you're our only hope. Take us to the place. And I like turned around to Nate, and he was just 45 feet ahead. I was like, oh shit, my bad. You're our only hope, dude.
Vince, you had to say
just long face, like you're our only hope, Vince.
Yeah, it is wild. It's just so many celebs.
True.
Celebs, and you're hammered, and you're like, holy fuck, there he is. I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?
I just like saw him and reacted to like something that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just be like, dude, you're our only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us to the promised land. Like, no idea what I was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what happened to the O'Connor. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, Julian, can I get a hug from you right now? No.
Why?
Why do you want to hug?
It is and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, why would I ask for that? Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
that was great
fever pitch.
I mean, he was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out something, like, to not know.
I was like, what the fuck happened? He was like, my flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys. I was like, well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30.
That's how early it was?
It was early, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his like journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish accenting. He can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, "He got in a car."
Yeah,
he just stumbled out.
He'll also walk.
He'll
Forrest Gump. He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house like years ago in Philly. And we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones. And everyone was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, just listening
to Bob Seger. Every single time. He went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years, where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just. This song's so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bert's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, all right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand-up. And I was like, bro, that would be the worst possible show.
Yeah, me first.
Of all time. Comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, all right, man. He's like, it's up to you. Whatever. Like, he's like, that's fine. That'll work. So we go in. It's just a packed college, like just young kids. Packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage. And it was like, I went on fair to middling. Yeah. Very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan, everybody. They were like, and then he murdered. And while he was killing, I was like, this is crazy. You thought I was going to follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard, there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this, just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inch?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta?
No, in New Orleans.
New Orleans. I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in New Orleans. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they recovered.
Isn't that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys Wobble Wobble?
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a Juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
there's a big shot? Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth
in
on.
there,
I'll
yeah.
go find that thing. And
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a like a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I finally went, and it was like I got to get an Uber from the hotel, and I'm like, where? Because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah.
Like very sketchy.
For
And
sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber, and I'm like, anytime you left a little, we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv hub.
Left the hub, and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere. Dude, it was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
you said the guy a gift card for books.
Dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
I thought he thought I was like
adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to
pulling
come
in,
back
I'm
wet from a shower.
my hair's
Fucking bookstore at a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute the most depraved move was visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all. and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like, the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm gonna head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like, ended up being late. Like it was like they were down there like to visit.
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
Which would have been crazy.
That
would have been psychotic.
That's, I mean, dude, being like, yo, if you guys will excuse me.
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. Like, our family's kind of stressed me out.
I'm gonna go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right, and I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally
Just
different.
drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, he was
Fully
drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. He was because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. And the guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade.
Yeah.
That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore I pull up, I was relieved at the very end of it there was a bookstore. And I was like, I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude. And he's like, yeah, whatever, man. I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen where, those like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders and the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling. And they were like, you can't get on the ladders. It's like, well, I don't know what's up there. So how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, excuse me, guys. And they would be like, okay. And then like move out of the way. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to buy some books from your fucking store. Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend.
I forgot my belt this weekend.
Dude, and I was telling the mayor, I had a flashback to when you were in New York and you were just like, you showed me your closet and there was like 40 belts. And I'm like, damn, you have so many belts. You're like, I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them. And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, bro, that was like the most jealous I've ever gotten, being like, that's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many, just getting that many belts out of necessity.
By the way, I don't even buy the belts. I go to, sometimes when I'm on the road, I have to buy a belt.
Yeah.
I usually just go home and steal Phil's belts.
Do you?
Every time I'm home, I steal Phil's belts. And then I forget them. I never take them on the road. So then I'm like, I need a belt.
I was just laughing, being like, dude, that's so sick to have so many belts. And then like, because the one time I had to buy a belt on the road, I was like, dude, it's all happening, bro. I have a belt from traveling.
Yeah. You made it.
I thought it was so sick.
Yeah.
I thought it was so sick.
It's
But I
nothing
forgot.
compared to my Milwaukee fit, bro. When my luggage got lost, I had to buy a whole new, when I got the Vans t-shirt.
I had to do that once. I went to Dick's and I bought like golf pants and like a t-shirt. That was impoverished.
But it was
gladiators.
El Common. I'm sure they're going to tell the story on Stuff Island, but it was so we did Bert's show on Saturday night, and that's when the Ocon man got in, and he got in. He was a little banged up. I think his flight got delayed. I think he wanted to catch up on the way.
I got you.
know?
Yeah.
And I think he went a
did.
little too far.
Mission accomplished.
So he shows up, but I didn't know he was hammered. So we're sitting there, and then Tyreek Hill walks in, and he's standing right next to us, and he has his people with him, but Chris was against the wall. Tyreek Hill's right here. We're in the tunnel at the arena, and I'm standing next to Chris along the wall, and Chris just reaches through Tyreek Hill's people and like grabs his arm, and they turn around like, what the fuck? And I was like, no, he's my friend, because I just met him, and I was like, he's good, he's my buddy. And then they walk away, and I was like, Chris, what the fuck was that? And he was like, I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. As soon as he did that, I was like, oh, you're fucking blacked out, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
You know you had a sleeper cell.
He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea, because I wasn't really talking to him. I was about to go on stage, and then I was like, dude, what the fuck you do? You don't just grab people's arms. He's like, oh, fuck. Then I go on stage, and apparently while I was on stage, Julian Edelman walks by, and Chris goes, can I give you a hug? And he was like, why? and then walked away. And Chris was like, "Oh fuck!" So then he's coming back through the tunnel.
It's crazy you took it to a why. Be like, state your reason.
I mean, I get it. He doesn't even know the guy.
I know, but
and some guy staying drunk in the tunnel is like, "Can I give you a hug, man?" And then I realized I've hugged every single person that's ever asked for a fucking hug. I've been like, "Yeah,
yeah, sure." And it's funny, like he was kind of thinking about it. He was like, "Well, why?" Like,
yeah." He was like,
"Why should I?
Why would I hug you?" And then Edelman's coming back in the tunnel, and apparently Chris went for a super low 5. He was walking by, and Chris was like, and they said Edelman just was like,
"No,
the fuck?" And I was like, "Dude, of course he did that." I would have thought someone was like just purely fucking with me, like a low 5. That's like, are you? I wouldn't have even thought he was giving me a high five. If
Also,
I was
the risk of pulling a low 5 away is high.
If I was walking by and somebody was like,
"Yeah,
what are you doing?
What is this, man?"
Anyway, that was Chris's big
fucking sliding in a low 5. I get wanting the hug. Like,
wanting
like,
the hug is nuts. And I was like, "What the fuck are you asking for a hug for?" And he was like, "It's Julian Edelman. I love Julian Edelman."
Oh, he's a New Englander.
Yeah, but it's like,
yeah, dude, that's crazy. But going for the low 5 on the slide, being like, "Look, I get it. You got to keep up appearances. You can't be hugging me right now. Just give me a low 5 on the slide."
give me the lowest 5. That was the O'Connor. And then he carried that shame all weekend, and he was just constantly just.
That's so funny.
Yeah, that was
because he's high awareness enough to really analyze that behavior later, and he probably did. It was a thorn in his side.
Yeah. The O'Connor man took that one very personally. I think he punched a wall later. It was quality footage. Somebody just sent me a video of him like outside punching a gate. And I was like, "Oh man." The O'Connor man.
I spooked Vince Vaughn that one time. Badly in Vegas last year.
What'd you do?
I was hammered last year in Vegas. I kept doing the whatever that game was when they're like if the beer's in your left hand, you have to chug it right away.
Oh yeah.
I kept getting caught with the beer.
That was the Bills. That was Gabe. Yeah.
I was passing I would just be like, I was hitting a vape pen. I'd be like, "Take it, you pussies," and I'd switch it to my right hand. They'd be like, "You got to drink your beers in your left." And I was just chugging vodka and sodas. I got hammered, and we were on that like never-ending party bus thing for a while.
Yeah.
I got off the party bus and I was like, "What the fuck is that, Vince Vaughn?" I was hammered, and I looked at him and I was like, "Vince, you're our only hope. Take us to the place." And I like turned around to Nate, and he was just 45 feet ahead. I was like, "Oh shit, my bad." "You're our only hope, dude."
Vince, you have to
just
save
long
us.
face, like, "You're our only hope, Vince."
Yeah, it is wild. It's just so many celebs.
True.
Celebs, and you're hammered, and you're like, "Holy fuck, there he is. I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?"
I just like saw him and reacted to like
Yeah, of
something
course.
that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just be like, "Dude, you're our only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us
You
to
need
the
to
promised
destroy
land."
them.
Like, no idea what I was talking
That's
about.
I mean, that's exactly what happened to the O'Connor. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, "Julian, can I get a hug from you right now?" No.
Why?
Why do you want a hug?
It is a very, and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, "Why would I ask for that?" Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
that was
absolute
great.
fever pitch.
I mean, it was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out something like, did not know.
I was like, "What
somebody's
the
black.
fuck happened?" He was like, "My flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys." I was like, "Well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30."
That's how early it was?
It was early, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his like journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish accenting. He
True.
can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like
Yeah.
out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, "He got in a car."
Yeah.
He just stumbled out.
He'll also walk.
He'll
He'll
go on a
Forrest
journey.
Gump. He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house like years ago in Philly, And we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones. And everyone was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "Just listen
to Bob Seger." Every single time. He went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years, where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just. This song's so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bert's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, all right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand-up. And I was like, bro, that would be the worst possible show.
Yeah, me first.
Of all time. Comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, all right, man. He's like, it's up to you. Whatever. Like, he's like, that's fine. That'll work. So we go in, it's just a packed college, like just young kids, packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage. And it was like, I went on fair to middling. Yeah. Very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan, everybody. They were like, and then he murdered. While he was killing, I was like, this is crazy. You thought I was going to follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
Then,
that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard, there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this, just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inch?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta?
No, in New Orleans.
New Orleans. I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in New Orleans. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they recovered.
Isn't that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys, Wobble Wobble?
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a Juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
there's a big shot? Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth
in
on.
there,
I'll
yeah.
go find that thing. And
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a like a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I went. I finally went. And it was like I got to get an Uber from the hotel, and I'm like, where? Because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah,
like very sketchy.
For sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber, and I'm like, anytime you left a little, we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv
and,
hub.
Left the hub, and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere, dude. It was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
"You got a gift card for books,
dude." He's like, "You said there's a bookstore, right?" And I was like, "I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore." I thought he thought I was like
adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there. Like,
I'm going to come
in,
back wet from a shower.
My hair's
fucking bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute the most depraved move was with visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like, the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood
he's
struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm gonna head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like, ended up being late. To, like, it was like they were down there like to visit.
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
Which would have been crazy.
That
would have been psychotic.
That's, I mean, dude, being like, "Yo, if you guys will excuse me."
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful move.
break out. I'm like, our family's kind of stressing me out.
I'm gonna go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right, and I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in, laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally
Just
different.
drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, he was
Fully
drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. He was because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. And the guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade.
Yeah.
That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore I pull up, I was relieved at the very end of it there was a bookstore. And I was like, "I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude." And he's like, "Yeah, whatever, man." I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen where, there's like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders and the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling. And they were like, "You can't get on the ladders." It's like, well, I don't know what's up there. So how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, "Excuse me, guys," and they would be like, "Okay," and then like move out of the way, and I'm like, "Bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to buy some books from your fucking store." Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend.
I forgot my belt this weekend,
dude. And I was telling the mayor, I had a
It's the worst.
flashback to when you were in New York, and you were just like, you showed me your closet, and there was like 40 belts. I'm like, "Damn, you have so many belts." You're like, "I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them." And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, "Bro, that was like the most jealous I've ever gotten." Being like, "That's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many." Just getting that many belts out of necessity.
By the way, I don't even buy the belts. I go to sometimes when I'm on the road, I have to buy a belt.
Yeah.
I usually just go home and steal Phil's belts.
Do you?
Every time I'm home, I steal Phil's belts. And then I forget them. I never take them on the road. So then I'm like, I need a belt.
I was just laughing, being like, "Dude, that's so sick to have so many belts." And then like, because the one time I had to buy a belt on the road, I was like, "Dude, it's all happening, bro. I have a belt from traveling."
Yeah, you made it.
I thought it was so sick.
Yeah.
I thought it was so sick.
It's
But I
nothing
forgot.
compared to my Milwaukee Fit, bro.
Mm.
When my luggage got lost, I had to buy a whole new. When I got the Vans T-shirt.
I had to do that once. I went to Dick's and I bought like golf pants and like a T-shirt. That was for now. I don't know. You got to be into that like 100-year genius stuff. Because there's people who do stuff that 100 years from now we'll be in a totally different context. We're like, "Damn, he was like, everyone might be dressed like that. That might be the future clothes."
He's going to get castrated like Plato, isn't he? Didn't Socrates
Poisoned.
or Plato get castrated?
No, Socrates got poisoned. He didn't get
Poisoned.
castrated.
Yeah, he's going to get poisoned like
Socrates had a huge dick.
Yeah.
They weren't getting rid of that.
That's what I heard about Kanye too. You heard about
He's got a
Iggy
huge-
Azalea did an interview with Kanye, and Kanye went over to Iggy, who was like, "Is your boyfriend fucking other people?" And she's like, "What?" And he was like, "Does he got a big dick?"
Yeah.
And she was like, "What?" And he was like, "If your boyfriend got a big dick, you gotta let him fuck other people." And he started laughing at her.
That was recent?
Yeah. Well, Iggy Azalea said that recently.
Yeah, well, no, the thing was he was telling her, and apparently it's not even allegedly because he apparently admitted to this. He was saying, "I masturbate to your photographs every day."
And then she tried to like blast him, and he just retweeted it, went, true.
Beast.
I mean, the polls are flipping. And then you have, I was thinking about this recently. Do you guys know 1-900 Rugrat?
No.
He goes, cracker. He's a white rapper, but they're like, he's taking back the word. And it's like, dude. In his raps, he goes, so you have Jin Lee, who is going full bore. He helps himself.
Yeah.
He helps himself. He's a white rapper who utilizes the N-word in his
he's
raps.
full pigging.
Yeah, he's pigging out, but, whatever. Some people like him.
He stands on business.
He was throwing hands down here during South by.
He's been fighting all the teenagers. He's a menace to black teenagers. It's like, I always see the clips, like Jin Lee's knocked a guy out in the mall. It's just him fighting 14-year-old black teenagers.
Dude, the thing about
hey, man, look.
The thing about 14-year-old black teenagers is they always get their revenge, and then they go to jail and come back as old men.
True. That's a fair point. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, you can feel however you feel about it. And again, look it up if you don't know who we're talking about. Jin Lee, he's a Dallas rapper. He's a big guy.
Yeah.
You feel how you feel about him rapping and as a white guy and using the N-word. However, I feel like, if you zoom out, he could be like, we could turn all the mall security, if he could train mall security
just to beat up kids.
If mall security became just like big white guys that like, cool, like in a, kind of, I guess a semi-respectful way, utilize the N-word.
Just like,
we could get the malls under.
I love that. In a semi-respectful way.
Well, like, he's not like using it hatefully. He's just,
no, he's using it like he grew up with black people.
Niggas get out of here.
Or be like, come on, right now. People, I'm sorry. There's maybe 2% of people I think have any idea what we're talking about.
You gotta wait for like when they're real bad.
What do you mean?
Security, like you gotta watch them running away with stuff. You're like, you ain't nothing but some. I
don't know. Maybe not. But now that I think about this, maybe not.
That's like bad idea.
But yeah, I've been following a lot of the. I still have ever since I fell into like the Adam 22 no jumper hole. Now I just know. Apparently
he's a Fed, dude.
He get arrested. What happened?
Got arrested by the FBI.
So how's he a Fed if he got arrested? Unless it's super deep undercover work.
But they got him like recently.
Yeah, maybe like last week.
Yeah, apparently they all. But it could just be. I don't know. Like you think it's like he could be easily subpoenaed in some other weird RICO case. He's involved in like all the weird rap.
He knows everybody.
Yeah.
I did. Well, why would he be a Fed if he got arrested? That's my only.
Could be a front.
Could be a fake arrest.
You haven't reported in a
when
while.
They do a controlled buy and you're like the guy and they arrest you too, just as a thing.
Yeah, this doesn't help. This doesn't help Billy's Shane CIA theory.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Huh. Actually, dude, keep that under wraps, dude. I've been compromised as well. CIA's finally looked at my web history and compromised. Every time I look at porn, I'm like, it's coming. One day they're gonna be like, hey, buddy. I'm like, yep. I've been waiting for you guys.
That's been my theory my whole life. Not my whole life, but in the last like 10 years, is they will know all your porn history. That's why I just started talking about all the porn.
Your descendants. I swear to God, Ancestry.com. I was just talking about this. Ancestry.com. That's going to be a feature. It'll be genetic test. Who are your relatives? Also,
porn history.
Here's all what your grandfather was into. Because that could be like a crazy, like, I don't know. Maybe they could be like, based on your family history, this porn might be appealing to you.
That'll super algorithm, like a deep genetic algorithm.
Yeah. Like there's like 300 years of data to suggest you might be into step play or,
That'll change. That would change family dynamics all over the country.
What do you mean? How so?
Like, can you imagine just finding out your grandpa like gay porn? Then your dad would be pissed, and then you'd be pissed.
Yeah, but no one can be pissed because your shit's all out there.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you could try it, but the thing, they could be like, yeah, you're looking at that gay shit, grandpa. He could be like, pull your shit up and be like, whoa, what's up with this sister stuff, bro? He's like, yo, chill, fucking.
Shut up, grandpa.
Chill, she's in the room.
Adam 22 got arrested for Big U Henley's RICO case and Nipsey Hussle's tragic passing.
That's what I heard. Yeah. And it kind of makes sense because apparently they say that, and this was I forget who said this, maybe Charleston White, but they say that it was actually like the or like the Crips that shot. That's what Charleston White was saying.
The shot Nips?
Yeah, it wasn't. It was like his own gang got jealous of him. That's what he said. Again,
they're saying it's not the guy for like the original story, because wasn't the original story like he was beefing with. I think he like the story I heard when it happened was there was like a guy they were all cool with who got caught snitching or something. They were like, you can't hang with us no more. You're done. And then he came back salty, like, and they saw him walking up and they're like, here he comes again with this shit, and shot him. but they were thinking like, maybe like if one of us just came up to you after we were beefing and just were like, I'm spazzing now, you're not going to think at all that we're about to actually do something that crazy to you.
Maybe. I don't know.
That was the OG story. It's like a friend that wasn't a friend no more.
A friend of me.
Yeah, a friend of me was able to get too close because they still had friend like energy.
Dang. Yeah, I don't know, man. They did a cool handshake, and he was like, "Ha ha!" Yeah, I don't know, man. The internet is.
There was video of it when it happened.
Yeah, I thought so.
There was.
Yeah.
I mean, it was only a matter of time before he got like some sort of law enforcement crackdown on that show.
Who, on Nips?
No, on No Jumper.
Oh,
it's just guys on there being like, "Yo, I can't really talk about it, but we definitely did something really fucked up to that guy, but I don't want to really talk about it." It's like, okay, you're fucking copy. They have you on camera near a murder scene. You're like, "Yo, I can't really say what we did, but yeah, we definitely handled business." So you're gonna get arrested, dude.
Dude, I saw a meme that said every rapper from the 2010s is dead now. Like all the like drill rappers, they're pretty much dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dolph, King Von.
It's a bad business model, man. It's a bad thing to be like. I mean, if you really boil down the business model, it's like if it turns out you're not an actual murderer, it's like people are like, come on, dude.
I remember being a kid and finding out like certain rappers wasn't for real, and it was just like it made me so sad.
Yeah, then you think about it, and it's like, why? Because they didn't murder like a fucking teenager.
Yeah. Like as an adult, you're like, that was dumb, but it used to bum me out.
I was the same way. I was like, dude, if you guys didn't fucking sell crack and murder people, I don't want to hear about any of this.
This is all bullshit. If you're not talking real murder,
It's true. But yeah, right now I'm on 1-900 Rugrat. He's been saying cracker, popping pillies, cracker,
bringing it back.
It's sick that I'm literally
stop. It just started bothering y'all. I think, right?
Nobody's ever cared.
That's what I thought.
Nobody's
and it's like
ever cared.
that's what I'm. So like the taking it back is like I thought that was like it used to make me jealous how much y'all could just not feel that. And
That's
like,
kind of our whole thing through the arc of history. We just kind of ignore horrible things, and we're like, man, it'll be fine.
just get to work.
That's why people's superpower to be like, I don't feel anything about this.
Yeah.
My family's okay.
But no, I don't think anyone's ever really gotten mad. I feel like here's the thing. I feel like I don't know. I'm just throwing this theory out there, but I feel like the angrier you get about being called cracker, it might could be a litmus test for like how much you personally use the N-word. Because if you're enjoying that, I could be wrong, but if you're like, if you were helping yourself and then someone flipped the table on you, you'd be like, hey,
yeah,
I don't like this. But if you're, I don't know, I could be wrong. That doesn't make sense because then you kind
of. I feel like if you've been throwing it out there, you're like, well, we're even now. Yeah. I got a couple.
True. Yeah, I'm trying to. I actually discredit myself because I'm thinking like in my own personal life. Yeah, never mind. It's funny, man. Yeah, people. I had someone trying to explain to my cousin was actually doing a podcast for a while with like my cousin's a white dude and he was doing a podcast with like an older black dude and they would just like the whole thing was supposedly like we're from different races and we're kind of like we're seeing eye to eye on things or whatever, sharing our experiences and he was like my cousin was telling the black guy, he was like, yeah, well, he's like, I think it's getting better racially. He's like, like people don't really use the N-word. Like a lot of white people don't really use the N-word like that anymore. And he was like, who the fuck was using the N-word? He's like, people just say it all the time. The guy was like, what? And he was like, well, I mean, not like that, but like.
He's not, your cousin isn't on the internet, dude. White guys are letting it fly online.
I know, it's come back. It has come back strong. Which again, it's like, if you zoom out time-wise, it's like, it could be, and it's uncomfortable, but it could be the thing that somehow in some weird way like decharges, because if you're in a swarm of just online N-words, eventually it is going to dull its effect. You can't afford that.
I would love.
At what point do you let go? If you opened up X and it was just every line, eventually you go, all right, there. I'm done.
Been there. The problem with the N-word, if I can add some intelligence to this forum, I don't think the problem is that white people are saying it. It's the problem is that people expect black people to act on people.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what sucks.
That's the problem part that sucks.
That's what I'm saying. You have to.
Yeah.
You
and
have
then
to
if you don't, people will be like, "What are you, a bitch?"
Yeah. And
like
it's like, no, I just had shit to do later on that day. I couldn't get all worked up.
I get it. It's quite the conundrum, man. Because you can't. Yeah, if you don't do anything, then it's like, damn, this guy's a fucking bitch.
And then I'm not gonna lie, you will feel like one later. Like I would go home and be like, ah.
And it kind of is it is a pass to like you can sock somebody in the face and the internet will be like sweet.
The internet might be like sweet, but if it gets like further, and it's like, oh, now I got a assault charge
Yeah, now I gotta
because
go
it's still not legally like
Yeah.
you can't like on paper you can't just be sock somebody and then go about your day if they go I got your license plate or whatever.
Unless you say it and then sock them, that's a hate crime.
Like what do you mean if they say it and sock me?
Yeah, yeah.
But what if they just say it?
I mean,
and then I sock.
You're like cracker, and then that's a hate crime.
So I can level up my own crime.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know what would happen. I guess you probably would get arrested.
Yeah.
If like a guy, I don't know, if a guy screams it at you, I think now you can be like, I was defending myself, I felt unsafe.
What if he whispers it though? Just like not he's not being actually threatening. He just hits you with a
whisper is action. A whisper, you got to take action.
Well, he's got to be close. I guess. What if he just mouths it from across the street?
That's tough. You can't do anything. So you can't prove it.
That's a sniper shot.
Dude, I had a
That's
guy.
sniper shot
I had
right
a
there.
homeless guy try to when I was in Philly a long time ago. It was part of his whole thing where he would like come up to you on South Street and be like, "Hey, can I get some money?" And I was like, "No." And he literally waited till other black people were coming. He goes, "This guy just called me the fuck. I can't believe you called me the N-word." And I was like, "Bro, nice try, nice try." But it was also I was like a sick move. But
Did anybody did they buy it?
no, they were walking by because also I was just like, "Bro, whatever, man." I was like, "Get out of here," and they just like kind of laughed and walked by. I was like, "That was kind of a nice move."
Am straight, Negro.
He just chilled.
We were outside of the Haagen-Dazs. I was like getting Haagen-Dazs too, and I'm like, "Bro, you kind of got me dead to rights. This is the headquarters." God damn, dude.
How long was he standing by you before black people showed up that he could hit?
It was like they were like at the very end or like a block and a half away. So he kind of was like, come on, man. I'm like, dude, for real. I was just trying to enjoy some ice cream before I went to the Laugh House.
He's plotting for it. You're about to go to the blackest place.
I know. I was like, what the fuck? He was one of the turtle skeletons outside of Bowser's Palace.
The dead Coopers.
But yeah, man, I was actually I was in a minority position recently. I recently last weekend I had to go to a Western theme. But did I tell you guys I was going to a Western theme party?
Oh.
So my wife has somehow fallen in with I didn't even know this term before. You know what WAGs are? Wives and girlfriends of athletes.
Okay, no.
So she kept saying like WAGs. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. But it was they were just like a bunch of athletes, and they're having like a Western themed party. So I've never got to dress like a cowboy before, and I was so excited. I was like, dude, I've always wanted to just like see what happened. Which, you know, again, like speaking of outfits and them like, you know, feeling the power of them, I dressed like a cowboy, and it like I understand like the whole Garth Brooks alter persona thing now. Like I dressed like a cow. First of all, wildly, I took it way too far in terms of dressing like a cowboy. I thought
compared to everyone.
Yeah, pretty much. I was I had turquoise cowboy boots tucked in.
Spurs?
Turquoise pen. No Spurs, I wish. But I was cowboyed like insanely turquoise.
Bolo?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Of course.
Turquoise bolo pendant, turquoise. It was sick as hell, and I felt good, but then I showed up at the party, and it's like I was definitely one of the only at first, but then there's like maybe one or two other white guys. But when you're like the only white guy, or when you're in a white guy minority position, my policy is you can't talk to the other white guys. It's the opposite. I know black people see each other like, what's up?
Yeah.
You can't even be seen to be like, what's up, bro? I ignore them. I'm like, dude, no.
And you definitely don't want to be talking to other white guys in cowboy costumes.
And I was fully decked out, but I was just like, I just felt weird because I was fully dressed up. I'm not a social all-star anyway, and I ended up getting like pretty drunk. I just started crushing ranch waters, and then I was ready to socialize. And it's like, man, I'm still working on it. I'll go up to like groups of like younger dudes and be like, first of all, I didn't realize how many drinks I had, so I go to talk and I'd be like,
It is sexy.
So sexy.
Let's be honest.
They should have one of those cologne commercials where the guy's just like going through a meadow.
By the way, I saw Dune 2. It's just a fucking cologne commercial.
Oh, stop. I love Dune 2.
I loved it. But it's a
was
3-hour
cologne-ish about
fucking cologne commercial. The fucking black and white gladiator scene.
That was sick.
It was awesome, but it was just a cologne commercial. When he was walking in the tunnel with the girl after, I was like, oh man, I've loved this movie for 5 hours. This is a fucking cologne commercial. It is. It's Chalamet. Like,
yeah, the black and white parts, the gladiator arena.
Yeah.
It starts in there. Yeah, that movie was so fucking sick.
Movie was sick.
That is funny though. That absolutely was shot like
It was a cologne commercial.
I was trying to put my finger on it. I was like, damn, that was crazy. Like, what was that? Like,
Yeah.
how did they do that? It looked nuts, but it definitely was a cologne commercial.
Yeah, they did cologne commercial. Guy without eyebrows, hot, walking around.
That was Elvis.
Yeah, Elvis was nice in that.
Yeah, Elvis was very good at that. Very evil.
He was a little evil man.
He was. Dude, it was I watched that on I think Saturday, and all day in my head, I was just like, "Yeah, I'm Dune.
You are Dune.
I am Dune." Like,
Because I can't remember one character's name. I am Dune.
I kept trying to be like, "I'm the average."
Paul is the only name, dude. It's Paul.
You know, Dune's an acronym. Desert Underground Necrophiliac Entertainment Society. We've been on the acronym thing lately.
Society.
You just dropped the S. So
What I like about Simon is when you hang out with Simon, he's done stuff. You're geez. 48's crazy.
49. Oh, I'm 49.
You're 49.
I have the body of a 48-year-old.
You look great.
I feel great.
You look fantastic.
You look
I feel
incredible.
fantastic. Thank you. No wife, no kids. Maybe.
Yeah, true.
But just the things you've done.
I lived a while. Like, I think I just did the right drugs. Like I didn't do the. I was into stoner. So I was never into like blow and all the things that'll make you a lot of alcohol. I was more into like popping a Xanny and smoking weed. So I think it just slowed me down instead of like.
Yeah.
I think. Or it's just genetics. I don't know. But thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
The music career, like all that
Dirt
stuff.
Nasty. When I toured as Dirt Nasty, because I basically lived your guys' life. Like I did, Matt, I don't know if you know, I did a music comedy character for years called Dirt Nasty, fitting for the opening fart. And and I lived on the road touring and, driving from fucking Chicago to Detroit overnight show. And then it became to the point I was doing it in my 30s and I was like, fuck, this is something for a guy in his 20s. I'm too old for this. At 30, I was thinking that, and I did it for about 10 years. And it got to the point where, you do drink on the road and you look at the tour schedule. It's like, okay, I'm in Detroit Thursday, Chicago Friday. I won't drink I'll drink in Chicago. You got to figure it out because there's no way you could hit it every night. And then one time I did a show and I filled my Jack Daniels bottle with apple juice and I'm pounding it on stage, pretending to be drunk because I couldn't drink every night. And a fan grabbed the bottle and pounded it and just looked at me like, you fraud.
Oh.
Like the moment he just my hero is a fucking fraud because he knew it was apple juice. So I had to fake it sometimes. And then I realized fake drunk was even better because I was fully in control, but acting drunk because the persona was like, hey, I'm fucked up. Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty impressive though. To fake drunk that hard for all those people was pretty nuts. That'd be kind
it
of
was fun.
and,
I'm sure
liberating.
it's freeing, yeah.
And then you go to bed, you're fine. And
It's like when people drink NA beers and they're like, I actually feel
they feel the
like
vibe.
I feel like I'm having fun.
That's like a placebo kind of situation. Yeah. And there is a little bit of alcohol. Just like my stepdad was an alcoholic growing up and he would drink a 12-pack of Mir beers in the 80s. And he's like, I'm buzzed. Yeah. He'd be like, I'm buzzed.
That's pretty nice. You put the governor on him though. You just put a governor on him. Like, you guys can only get
12 NA beers is fucked up.
He has an NA beer belly.
Yeah.
That's fucking sick, dude.
Yeah, so I relate to you comics, and I'm such a comic fan. I just I'm a comedy nerd, and I understand the road. And like you came home last night from Chicago 3 nights in a row. You just had SNL.
Yeah.
Just like you came home and slept 10 hours. I'm like, I get
it was nice.
The road will fuck you up.
I meant to ask you that. You're fully settled down now. Your nervous system was like.
I mean, Chicago
overdrive.
was very nice compared to the last 2 weeks.
True, yeah.
Yeah. That was also I didn't get to say it before publicly. Thank you, dude. When you were at SNL.
Oh, dude, that
helped me a lot.
That was a blast.
You were
man.
such a nice.
I was nervous.
You were my
walking in
rock, dude. You were my anchor.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, you went with them? Cool.
You were
Oh,
sitting
that's
with me,
cool.
and everybody else is sitting there like, "This is what you need to do. This is you got to do this. You got to do this." Like, don't read the cards. Read it. Like, do this.
Dude.
And Matt was just like, "This is crazy how good you are."
Oh, that's awesome. That's good.
Fuck yeah, thanks, dude.
I'm serious. I
You
was
were the
impressed.
one person that was like, "This is crazy."
Well, it was funny too because I was like, "Do you remember any of that?" You were like, "No." There was like 7 people came in, like, look to the camera, look left, read this line, and we're gonna scratch that word. Remember, we took that word out, and I was like, do you remember that?
No, I was just standing there going,
None of it.
Yeah, all right.
That was crazy though.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Just from like a psychological point of view, it's like you're about to go on, and then just to have you rushed with 50 fucking people giving you like minor, tiny critiques. It's like, dude, doesn't put someone in a good headspace.
I don't remember one thing of that. Yeah.
I was nervous, like walking into the building. I was like, "Oh Jesus!"
Yeah,
Christ.
in the building is scary.
It's intimidating. I got to go recently to see Pete when he hosted it recently, and it was magical just to be backstage and see how it all works. And like, it was pretty cool.
It is cool when you walk in.
It was funny, dude. When I went in, I had a I called Becky and I was like, "Hey, how do I get in here?" She like gave me like she was like directing me. So I'm like walking around, getting like puppeted by her directions, and I go to this office and I'm like, "I'm here now to go to the dressing room," and they're like, "What?" And I was like, I don't know how this works." I'm like, "How do I get down there?" They're like, "Oh well, I guess they'll send somebody up for you," and I'm like, "Okay, cool." So like, okay, I'll just wait here. They're like, yeah. They looked at me like, wait, wherever the fuck you want, dude. We don't care. And I was like, right on. So then I just stood there like this, like I'm probably holding like a bag or something. Like people with clipboards would come up and I'd be like, they would look at me like,
dude,
and just keep walking by. Oh, there's my ride. They'd just be like,
I did it the entire time. I was the guy on the show and I was going around like, I don't know where to go. Where do I go? Help.
It was so fucking funny just watching people walk by with clipboards.
Giving
like,
them a smile.
Just kind of like, oh, you're here for me, obviously. They'd look at me kind of like, what the fuck? And just walk away. I stood there for like 15 minutes just going like,
yeah, but you
were
were extremely helpful.
Well,
every single other person was giving me fucking insane notes. You were just like, you're good.
It's going to be awesome.
Yeah, I was like, hell yeah, thanks.
It was awesome.
I watched these two stoners didn't hate my set. They hated everything about me.
That's not true.
I saw these two dumbasses on the balcony. I'd look up at them. They were both going.
That's not true. We were smiling from ear to ear.
They were worried the equipment was going to fall on them.
I was scared
You
that light was going to
you got too high. You got afraid of the lights.
And we sat next to Questlove. He smelled so good. It was
Questlove
crazy.
smelled good?
It was. We were
You guys were next to him?
overstimulated. Yeah.
I think my theory was right though. He did not laugh
No,
very
he
much.
liked you.
He laughed?
He laughed a
I
couple
take it
times.
back, Questlove.
Yeah.
Quest laughed.
He smelled like a candle store. It
Quest
was
not laughing,
beautiful.
dude. Quest hate. I looked up and I saw him. I saw him during my monologue not laughing. And I was like, God damn it, Questlove.
Come on, Quest.
Quest laughed one. He laughed at the end. I was like, sick.
Yeah, the stoners are too worried. I saw the machinery they were talking about, and I was like, yeah.
That's a scary room to be in if you're high.
It was
a fucking insane room.
It was funny at the dress where they didn't have your dad. You're like, that's my dad.
Yeah, it was just a random guy.
Oh yeah, dude. I got really stoned one time and went into a police station to like I was getting when my wife was working for the Philly PD. She was like, I got to clean out all my stuff. And I was like, right on. I just like forgot we had to do that. So I ate a weed edible and I went into the precinct and I was just like, there was just so many guys with guns and everyone was so serious. And I was just walking around like, oh, fuck, man. I was like, you really should get out of here. This is a fucked up
vibes are harsh.
The vibe is crazy,
Yeah,
dude.
the vibe is the most harsh vibe.
It is
Philly PD is dudes like pointing guns at people all day.
Yeah, dude.
And getting shot at.
But then they just go sit down and they're just like in a room with guns with just, and a lot of them are like nice dudes, but they don't even know they're stewing in the harshest vibe.
It's the harshest vibe.
It's crazy. It's like, imagine school principal is like the requirement for base level of the vibe.
Yeah. I briefly stewed in the harshest vibe when I was doing child fucking crime investigation. You remember that? Dude. So after I got back from, I lived in Spain for a little. I taught English over there. Not a big deal, dude. It was just me being cultured. And I got home and I didn't have a job forever. I thought I could just get a job. I thought getting a job was easy. And then my sister got me a job at Department of Human Services in Pennsylvania. She worked for like the welfare office in PA. So I got the job as like a contractor to investigate child crimes at child facilities. You know what I mean? Like, so if like a guard had to restrain a kid, I would go watch the tapes and be like, all right, that was a good restraint. Like, but it was just, you go to the office every day. You sit in the weirdest, like an office, like
So I'm just
terrible
imagining
lighting, just you and like ladies. Whoa. And then you leave every day to go like drive 2 hours to go to where a kid killed himself.
Oh.
And then talk to everybody there. That it's all like child rapists.
Jesus.
They're all kids that got raped that became rapists.
Damn.
Jesus.
In a facility living together. So all they're doing is it's just fucking, it's chaos.
Did you ever walk to one of the scenes with like headphones and classical music playing?
Yeah.
And just classic detective.
What happened here was a guy who has the equivalency of a mall security. Goldberg speared a kid. I need to watch the tape.
You know, just going backwards a little bit, you know, cop, where the term cop comes from?
Here we go.
I know where it actually comes from. The copper badge.
Copper badge.
Nice.
Because they just had plain clothes back in the olden. Back
Did they
then,
really?
And they didn't have outfits, so that's how you could tell a cop was the copper badge.
Damn, they're all plainclothes.
Yeah, copper.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know why they're called 5-0? because they had Mustang 5.0s for a while, and the CHP would have the 5.0, and that's the one that'll get you. The high-speed chase was the 5.0, so they're 5.0. That was like a West Coast one, I think, more because California Highway Patrol had Mustang 5.0 cops, and you're like, you don't want to.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Then they went Dodge. Cops went hard Dodge.
They went
big Dodge heads right now.
Well, yeah.
Ford.
Normally,
They were Ford Crown Vics for a while.
Yeah.
And now they're big like Dodge Challenger. It's Challenger versus Challenger right now. Challenger versus Challenger right now. They're fighting fire with fire.
It is, dude. They're just all driving Challengers.
Just on different sides of the same coin, really.
Yeah, when you think about it.
They are just like cops. A lot of cops are Jeep heads too. Jeep culture, cop culture is pretty synonymous.
God, cop cultures.
It's crazy. I can now, from knowing a lot of cops, I can tell an off-duty police officer. They drive one of like 4 cars. It's like a murdered out pickup truck, which Sean, your father, drives. It's a murdered out pickup truck. And then it's just like any car you see, we're like, who the fuck spent that much money at Pep Boys? It's just an off-duty police officer. It's just an off-duty police officer.
The fucking... Yeah, the Punisher shield on there, the Punisher skull on the back.
You see the Punisher skull, you already know.
I'm pretty much an Iraqi war veteran.
And you could tell
I'm a cop in Mechanicsburg.
And you could tell undercover by their haircut and their shoes, usually.
I've heard that
they
too.
Got the clean cut. You know, whenever I go get a haircut, I always say, don't give me the cop lines because I don't want to look like a cop. No offense, cops.
For sure. It is hard. You don't want to be called a narc at like a festival. Also, it is like you'll get like dudes at festivals. There's like a 47-year-old white guy being like, "Yo, where could I score some ketamine?"
Yeah,
you're like, dude.
Oh, that was me actually.
You don't look like an undercover cop.
I don't think so either.
You pull it off.
Yeah, thank you. I'd like to play. That'd be fun to play a cop in a movie or something.
Yeah.
I think I could play a cop, but I don't have the essence of a cop. You know what I mean? You know, you're saying you have the essence of a football coach. I don't think I have cop energy.
Yeah,
you don't.
It's a different vibe, and there's nothing scarier than a dirty cop because they're above the law beyond. Like a dirty cop, scary. Who do you know what I'm saying? Like, if a dirty cop fucks with you, or like one of my boys, he's been in and out of prison forever, and he was fucking a cop's wife and stole the cop's badge, and he was like showing it off to me. I'm like, dude, you are asking for
You're
big
going
problem.
to jail forever,
dude.
He'll kill you. Dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just don't do that.
Yeah, man.
Don't do that.
Fuck
Sounds
somebody
like a cool
else's
boy
wife.
though.
Yeah, he's my boy.
He was probably awesome.
He is awesome, and he's I'd go visit him in prison, and it was always so gnarly. I'd visit him. He was in a prison called Wayside, which is near Magic Mountain in California. It's like this gnarly prison, and he would come out like out of the movies, and you talk to him through the thing, and like he's just surrounded by killers, and he just had the craziest prison stories. I'd always ask him like, dude, just tell me, the shit that happened. I guess it's very race related in California. I think Texas is the same. Like you got to stick with the whites, but he's Jewish, but he is white enough that they wanted him on the white side, but he had a Star of David tattoo on his back, and they covered it because they're like, you got to roll with us, but you can't have that Star of David.
Yeah.
So they covered it. So he was a soldier for the white boys.
Oh, wow.
As
So,
a Jewish guy.
That's
I
pretty
guess
cool.
you don't think about what do the Jews do?
Others.
Yeah, they're in the others.
It's others, yeah.
Asian Pacific Islander Jews.
But yeah, you'd have to just go white because there's a lot of wild ass Jew boys, dude.
Yeah, like I'm half Jew, so I'm like a
There
white
are.
Loco fucking
There's
Jew
a loco
boys.
ass. I'm telling you, a lot of Jew. Like people don't think about it, but yeah, there's the underworld is chock full. Like with drug dealing and stuff, a lot of like Jewish dudes rocking out pretty hard.
Yeah, they were like the OG mafias.
Yeah.
What's his name? Who's the guy who rigged the World Series?
Skip Bayless.
Yeah.
Skip's not having a good time.
Come on,
right
you
now.
guys gotta know this. Lucky
The guy-
Luciano and
Bugsy
him.
Siegel?
Not Bugsy Siegel.
I know you're talking about the like OG Jewish mobster.
He was a beast.
Netanyahu.
Yes. Rossi.
There it is. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That's pretty tight.
Shoeless Joe Jackson.
Damn, dude. Yeah, that's pretty tight. So what? Your boy was in like he was in
because it, I real quick, and I'm not. There was two promoters online on Facebook. They were arguing, and one of the promoters said, I'm old school. I just like funny. If you're funny, you're, not how many followers you have.
Damn,
this
you're
and
walking
that.
people.
Huh?
Nothing.
You
walked there.
I walked half the room in Canada. So one promoter said, I just like fun. And the other guy's going, I don't care about numbers or followers. And the other one goes, well, I have to keep the doors open. So I wrote to the other one, I go, if you went to a restaurant and they gave you the biggest portion on the planet, but the food stunk, would you go back? You know what I mean? He didn't get back to me. So, he didn't get back to me because he knew, do you go for quality or quantity? You know, so quantity now.
I was been a big Golden Corral, man. I've been to
big old pile.
Old Country Buffet.
But you know what I'm saying? Now it's a quick fix.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's a quick fix. You know, I don't know. I'm not bitter. I love doing comedy. You know, I love doing comedy.
Of course.
I'm just saying it's a quick fix in everything in life. Though.
Yeah.
But wasn't it a quick fix when you were like tough crowd? I remember you guys talking shit on like Dat Fan and like guys that were like new that were blowing up.
No,
I don't mean to name
first
a
of all,
particular guy. Yeah.
I did apologize to him.
Oh, good.
Because me and Patrice were brutal
It
to
was
him.
so funny.
And I did email him saying,
Yeah.
"Hey, listen, I'm sorry that I did this back in the day," and being he doesn't know how to read, it meant nothing. You know, I should have just drew pictures. What he anyhow. So
you hit him with the Hotmail account.
I want you to know. I'm sorry. By the way, I'm sorry for that. I didn't mean to take a shot. At that. I can't believe you did that.
He was a good kid. No, listen, we didn't. I don't know. I mean, it wasn't.
No, but back then wasn't it the same way though? Like guys.
No,
would blow
I
up
think
doing
guys
stuff?
back then would mainly go after kind of like guitar racks or jugglers or variety acts.
I feel like comedy's better now than it was back then, though.
Well,
I'm just fucking. I'm kidding.
I don't know. I just know I'm fucking great.
True.
You are like Neon.
Dude, for
you're
real.
Neon Dion. Dude. You're Coach Prime. You're Rich Prime,
Hey,
dude.
listen, I'm not fucking around. I don't fail
Dude,
on
don't-
stage.
Bulletproof. For real, bulletproof.
Well, how
I've
can
seen you in action.
We witnessed it. I mean, this is a touchy subject. I know you're gonna get fired up, but
that fucking Philly bullshit.
Dude, no one's been able to do that.
no one ever has done what you did on that.
I made it through it. I don't even.
You didn't even make it through it. You dominated.
transcended the show.
You beat
You transcended the form.
You made fun of people that were anonymously talking shit on you,
And won
without knowing what they were saying.
No, he turned and looked at one point.
Oh, you little fucker! You cheated.
But still,
you
even
didn't
still,
know the
though.
rules. We just
Even still, dude.
That was an
everyone who
accident.
did that I would host that for like. I'd be like, I'll do like 10 up front. I get like 3 into it. I'm like, oh, we're gonna bring the first.
shaking.
It's terrible.
Dude, I would get up there and shake. It was so bad.
I was doing rooms.
You just ripped like 25.
Yeah, just like what are they saying?
The meanest thing in the world is being like,
Fuck them, bunch of
losers.
fucking
I spent more
middles,
money on my teeth
losers.
than they made
Yeah,
combined.
yeah. That one got all of us. I still remember that. That was like 7 years ago. I remember that insult.
It's funny. I mean, I was doing rooms with 400 fucking black people sitting like this up
Yeah.
front.
Yeah.
Rooms that black comics were scared
Before
to
they
do.
had cell phones, though.
Yeah,
Imagine now it's
no.
harder. It's
Now
harder
they're not
now.
even close
now you
to
gotta
looking.
battle
Now
Instagram.
I know. This room, the Peppermint Lounge was so rough. The show, they said it starts at 10. You get there, it doesn't start till 12. What? Every fucking any black celebrity in New Jersey, Shannon Briggs, the boxer, Queen Latifah, Naughty Bunny, everybody was always there.
Yeah.
And there was a comic bombing, and I mean he was bombing, and this
Yeah.
dude just walked up to the stage and threw chicken bones at him.
Oh my god!
Right?
You got to walk off. You got to be done.
You got to be done.
Yeah.
I mean, we had
Someone
there
threw a
was-
chicken bone
Fuck,
at me. I'd be
dude.
like, all right, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'll take these to the trash for you guys.
I'll throw those out.
It's just, I don't know. Back in the day, we didn't really. I don't know. Listen, if there was internet, Twitter, Instagram, all that shit back during Tough Crowd,
you guys
the
would
last
be all over it.
Are you
dude.
kidding me?
Crowd work. Patrice would be posting crowd work clips with
Yeah.
captions.
That fucking motherfucker. I brought him into O&A. I brought him.
Yeah.
The second week, he started trashing me.
Trashing you right away.
No. I walked him in. He goes, what? Like through the back. And
Yeah.
he thought, what do you think you're in Goodfellas? Walking me through the kitchen or whatever.
Yeah.
And so we were on there one day and I was driving a little Porsche Boxer and he had some big like Escalade. And he's going, you fucking.
You guys were doing real well.
He's going to me.
Oh,
He's
fuck.
going, he's going, you selfish fuck. You have a little 2-seater, and and he's trashing. I mean, beat me down with your dumb Rolex. Not even real. I mean, I walked out of there fucking round.
Yeah.
2 days later, I send him, I email him like the price of his car new versus mine, and mine was more. And he calls me laughing, going, "You're still thinking about this?" Right? He would just fucking kill you, and like it was nothing. And then,
I love you hashing out on the email, dude.
Email it sincerely. Richard.
My car's worth more
Hash
than
it out
yours.
on email.
Yeah, just email someone my car's worth more than yours.
It was a new car. Yes.
So fucking
and he
funny.
called me selfish because he had a big Escalade because that cocksucker couldn't stop eating cheesecakes and he had to have something big to put his fat ass in. I'm sorry. You're the fucking selfish whatever.
Yeah.
He was I was dropping him off one night in Jersey City. I got to use the bathroom. So we're walking to his house and he looks at me, he goes, "Man, I don't have a fucking thing going on in this business. No agent, can't get work, nothing." I go, I can't get hired. I can't. And we just both started cracking up and kept walking. we did an audition together, me and Patrice, for the head of casting for ABC to be the 2 leads in a sitcom.
Jesus.
Right? So we go in there. Patrice won't take his face out of the paper, and I can't act. So
Hold on. All right, go ahead.
So we're
Sorry.
doing this scene together,
Yeah.
and Marcy Phillips, the head of casting, is yelling at me, going, "What?" I go, he won't look at me. How do I connect with him?
Yeah.
Well, I can't connect
You
with
guys
him. He won't
turned on
look
each
at-
other in the audition.
She goes, "Can you two just get out of here?" And we got thrown, and we're walking down the hallway, and Ebby's cracking up. Right, and all these executives behind us, and for some reason, I had gas and I farted. He fell on the ground laughing. We just fucked up this audition.
That's the ultimate victory.
Farted on the way out.
That's the ultimate victory, dude.
Oh, yeah, your acting's good. I remember that O&A with where they had you read the lines, and it's one of the fun. If you can find it online, go watch it.
With Chaz Palin,
Yes.
whatever his name is.
Chaz Palminteri.
Yeah. Yeah, they
had
snuck-
Voss read lines in like a show. It's so bad.
No, they snuck. Okay.
It's crazy.
We used to argue on O&A who was a worse actor, me or Norton, because Norton's a blinking fuck, right? Little no chin blinking
I saw
fuck.
something recently. It was pretty good.
Norton?
They're that show Colin Quinn does where it's like the cop show.
Oh, yeah, the cop show. Where,
Yeah.
that I saw that clip. It's funny.
It's very good.
Yeah. But yeah, it took him 40 fucking years. All right. Little fucking mole. Ugh, what a horrible head. Matter of fact, I was listening to him on the radio this morning coming in. And I text him, I go, "How bad is morning radio that I'm listening to you fucking assholes?" So we're always arguing who's a worse actor. So I get a fucking text from the producer. "We want you to do a scene from A Bronx Tale with Norton tomorrow." I go, "Okay, no problem." So they have 2 mics set up for me and Norton. They go to commercial. They go, "After commercial break, you two will do the scene." Right? They didn't give me the sides the night before. They gave them to me when I got there. So they go to commercial. I go stand by the mic, waiting for Norton to walk out. They go back on the air. I go, "Come on, what the fuck?" Then Chaz, whatever his last name is, Palminteri, comes walking, and I got to do the scene with him. And from the guy owes me 20, and I fucking stink, but he won't look. So I started blaming him. I started blaming him. I go, "Look at me. How can I do a scene without you looking?" It was classic. I did his podcast like maybe 3 months ago, whatever. The nicest guy on the planet.
Yeah.
The nicest guy. Beautiful house. And he
was a
remembered-
really nice guy. I saw him at UFC, and he was awesome.
Oh, is that where you took
He
the
was there,
picture
yeah,
with the enemy?
The enemy?
No.
You're such a fucking old CNN liberal
No, I'm
bitch.
not.
Oh, you're a demon rat?
I'm so far.
He's such a
Whoa.
little bitch, dude.
No, I roasted
You love
him.
Biden, dude.
Are you crazy? Are you fucking mad? That's like saying
You love the vaccine.
That's like saying
You love the vaccine.
that's
You
like
love the
saying
vaccine,
if you
dude.
don't like steak, that means you like lobster. Look, you fucking idiot. You could hate steak and lobster too.
I agree. That's
you
fair.
know, people.
But you do love the vax.
I would take a vax.
Free
to not-
Palestine. Free Palestine.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Ugh. I would free Palestine from what? So,
All right.
so
Chill.
Your generation
no,
does.
I'm not anti anything. I'm not anti. What's
Sure.
that?
You guys love doctors, though.
Oh, fuck
You
yeah.
guys, you're rough.
How old are you?
37.
37.
We question everything.
Okay.
The boomers are like, yes, doctor, yes, doctor, yes, doctor. We're more critical.
Yeah. You
We're
go, you
awash
say
in
yes,
information.
daddy.
Okay. Here's my doctor.
Dude, you need another vaccine. I'm making $25 every time you take a booster. You go, oh, that makes sense. I'll get another one.
Oh, really? And every time you fucking click or buy a phone, somebody's making. Shut up. They got to make money too. All right?
True.
They got to make money.
Sure,
But
get
they
doctors out
don't do
here
it for free. I went. My doctor passed away in June.
Must have been a bad doctor.
I said, what hope do I have?
Yeah, that's not good.
I put in memory on my special for him before my
really?
dad. My dad died July 31st on my daughter's
Oh, I'm sorry,
birthday.
man.
Damn,
on my
dude.
daughter's birthday, and I walked in. I go to my daughter, "Happy birthday, Grandpa's dead. Let's go have let's go have cake. Let's go have cake." That fucking asshole. Fucking narcissist. Couldn't wait a day.
Made it all by himself.
Yeah. Then we
Motherfucker.
buried him the next day, which would have been my mom's birthday, August
no.
1st. You know, whatever. Oh, boy, am I a depressing piece of shit.
No,
I have
it's
nothing.
very uplifting. I have nothing.
I have nothing.
What's it like
I
when
drove-
both your parents die, though? Isn't it kind of like, is
Nah,
it slightly
nah.
freeing or is it just depressing and weird?
Here's the thing. I have 3 daughters. Now I realize how tough my mom's life was as a single mom with a dad not sending child support, nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, and I realize that. But everything in life, I did the opposite of my parents, and I raised 2 fucking amazing older kids, both pregnant now. 2 days they're going to deliver. Houses, great jobs. My 16-year-old's a 16-year-old.
Okay.
But
I was
you
wondering
know,
why one got left out of the equation. I was like, what happened?
Yeah.
No, that's Bonnie's kid.
Yeah.
No, she's a Bonnie, like my daughter, has really developed. And the other day,
What? Well,
Yeah,
that's you're
no,
telling the
Bonnie said to me, she goes, "Have you seen Raina's breast?" And I go, "No, the drill bit broke." But
Wait, what?
Hold on, I still don't get it.
The little peephole in the wall.
Oh, there we go. All right. Fuck you.
It took me a second.
so that's how clever I am. Well, I'm glad that you brought us food. Fucking candy
Shut
corn
up,
from
dude.
Halloween. Candy corn from Halloween.
Try it. It's good.
Yeah, the guy sells out fucking stadiums. Here's candy corn, Jew. Have some candy corn on me, fucking high roller. Fucking the biggest actor in the country. You want some stale cashews? They're not even macadamia nuts. They're fucking peanuts. Fucking peanuts.
It's a peanuts, motherfucker.
I'm a peanut.
I'm telling you right now.
That's a good combo.
Try, get a piece of
that's
candy
so
corn,
funny.
No.
an M&M, and some,
For real,
some
the
peanuts.
combo is a
really,
combo.
you invented that, yeah. A real,
good combo.
real snack pack at Shane's. I could have. Oh wow, that was worth a fucking bridge and tunnel in 2 hours
Shut
in
up.
the car.
Oh, that's one you guys basically invented. That's the funniest thing. I saw DeRosa did it. David Lucas was trying to roast him on Kill Tony, and he's in the middle of one of those like, "Joe, you look like," and DeRosa just turns to him and goes, "Shut up!" It's just a knockout every time. If someone's trying to get a joke out, and you hit him with a, "Ugh, shut up,
Shut up, stupid.
shut up, stupid."
Fucking DeRosa looks like a bookend.
I love
is
that
so
guy
funny.
so much, dude.
He is.
He's
such
getting
a-
funnier.
He's such a good
The
comic. It's
older
unbelievable.
he's getting, the funnier he's
But
getting.
he's
He's more
really-
of a dickhead.
That's all
But-
like titty
Shit like
twisters.
that, yeah.
Damn, that's actually kind of
It was
boss
weird.
to take.
Yeah.
Like
they
just-
did have a beta fish in their house, and they showed us one of those fighting fish.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Do you know the fight takes forever though?
Yeah, they didn't fight once in front of us.
It's bullshit. Me and my
Yeah.
friend bought them. We're like, whoever's wins buys dinner or whatever. And they took the fight was like 5 days. Eventually, I was like, mine's dead. I don't know. I don't know who won this. These fish are just dead.
How can you
now.
tell the difference?
Different colors.
Oh, nice.
Would you have a dead fish? You're saying?
No, we
Matt?
had beta fish. Me and my friend bought beta fish from a pet store and put them together. Like, let's watch these things fight.
Dude, that is definitely something gay dudes. do.
No,
Beta
that's straight
fish?
as hell, dude.
Gay dudes keep them
Bro,
separate.
let's watch our fish just bang into each other.
What the fuck, dude?
Gayest thing I've ever heard, bro.
Yeah, right. It's the most alpha shit you could do. Fight animals.
I'm with him on this,
Me,
dude. You can
Vic.
fight animals? Animal fighting?
Two kids watching their little fish bang into each other, dude. Get
You ever
outta
watch
here.
a
It was
fish
that,
is
or we
hang.
were gonna do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you guys man up and do it, dude. Don't
Nah.
make these fucking.
We did the whole time. We took our clothes off and wrestled the whole time our fish were.
Oh yeah, then that's way straighter.
Yeah. It was Greco.
Yeah.
It's straight.
Did you ever hurt animals when you were little?
No, we didn't have anything like that. We would have people. I just actually went to my old apartment the other day that I grew up in during the holidays. Stopped over there, and the people were always stealing our balcony. So people would steal the wood where our balcony was, like, and
They would just take the wood from the actual balcony.
yeah, they would take the wood and go use it to
They'd
do
take, like,
shit
a
or
rail.
whatever. So you'd always have to be way fucking careful, like if you were upstairs and you wanted to go outside of the apartment, you know, because like literally the wood would be missing, man. I'll send you guys a picture of it, and yeah, and then you'd see it. Somebody would have built their kid something for Christmas, or built like some used it on their fence or some shit. And you're like, that's our fucking balcony,
Just a spindle rocking horse.
Yeah, but it's pretty crazy. I went back. Yeah, still same shit happening around the neighborhood. But yeah, I'm trying to think of something about animals. Yeah, we didn't have any pets.
No one was hurting animals? When you were a kid? Lemaire squeezed a frog, killed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it was in the bag already. I just picked up
Someone
the bag.
bagged the frog.
It still sounds like a crime.
He stumbled
Lemaire.
upon someone's pet frog and squeezed it and then left it.
Yeah, we used to catch catfish and put fireworks in their gills and just.
Oh, dang, really?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I ever did any. No, we didn't do nothing real crazy like that, dude. We didn't do any.
Just turds.
Oh, I seen a guy throw a grenade one time, dude.
That's
seen
pretty
a
tight.
senior citizen hum a grenade at into a group of not calves. What are old cows called? Older calves.
Heifers.
Yeah, heifers, bro. And yeah, that's a
That had to be pretty, yeah.
It was unreal. And people were like, no way this dude's going to do it. Then he took his shirt off. And when you see him, bro, when an old dude takes his shirt off, he's going to throw a grenade. Like, people were like, no way this guy's got a grenade in his truck. And somebody's like yelling, you queer. And because he's just like, he got pissed, and then he had a grenade and he fucking threw that bitch, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, it was unprecedented, man.
I didn't like hurting animals. We would go out and shoot animals with our BB guns.
Yeah.
I'd feel terrible every single time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get that till later. Then when I'm older now, yeah, I'm like, that's not nice. But
yeah,
there was nothing. We had a bull living near our house, and we'd sit in these crabapple trees and we have slingshots and take crab apples and just fucking sling this thing with crab apples, and it got like unruly. It had to get removed.
Oh wow!
They had no idea why this bull's whole fucking
He was pissed.
Its mindset got all fucked up. They had it was like we had like an angry fucked up bull because it was getting stung by crab apples for like 24 hours. They just didn't stop.
Oh wow!
It's messed up.
Yeah, it's just sad to think sometimes of all the stuff that happens.
Yeah. A lot of bad stuff going on.
Yeah, I think I get stuck with those thoughts a lot, I think.
What's the worst thing you think is happening right now? If you had to pick one. I mean, like the rest are just like whatever, but like the one worst thing.
Yeah.
Probably, I don't know, the Golden Globes were on.
Did you watch any of it?
I just saw, I watched maybe like 30 minutes.
I didn't watch it.
I just wanted to go back and see, like, because a lot of people were ripping on, or not ripping on Joe Coy, but they got Joe Coy to do the
I saw that
opening, right? And so, yeah, people were just, I don't know if they were ripping. It just seemed like the whole thing seemed kind of disorganized.
Yeah,
is what I thought.
They need Gervais. Those were the best. He said no.
You won one for his album and he didn't show up.
Damn.
Yeah, beast.
But he was up against people I didn't even know that had comedy albums out.
yeah.
They had
This is,
Schumer,
this is the
Silver, like
first
who
year.
the
Wanda
fuck? Like,
Sykes, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. That's just you weren't up?
No. Netflix doesn't put out the only ones they offer up because I guess studios just decide, and Netflix only puts out the ones they licensed my special. They didn't put any of the licensed specials up for nomination. They just
What does that mean? It's like you're not worth of.
I have no idea.
But it just goes to say, it's like that's what blew my mind. I was like, what?
Yeah.
This isn't like so. Wait, so you're only up if you like work for the studios or if you work for a like a. It's just like
I have no idea.
I don't know. It's just like why your shit's not even It just made me. I don't know if that made me mad or whatever, but it just was like, what are we even doing? Like it just seemed like fictional. Then it's like, oh, we've all just been living in a fictional world where it seemed like maybe the awards meant anything or something. I don't know, man. But yeah, I think you should have won.
Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I don't. Yeah.
Get a recount.
I should demand a recount.
Demand a recount.
I should stop the steal.
You should. You should. That's bullshit, though. It is kind of bullshit.
They should allow YouTube
it is.
specials.
You watch it and you're like, what even? It's fucking looks. The whole thing. I mean, it looks just fake. Or nobody really cares anymore that much.
Oh yeah, I think nobody cares anymore.
Yeah. I
think it seemed crazy. I just part of me was like, I didn't get to ask Joe Coy. I guess they paid him a good amount. I don't know. It almost seems like they set the comedian up to be the scapegoat, though, because it's like they know it's a trash show. Mm-hmm. They know nobody cares. I feel like anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody could name probably even 13 good movies from this year.
No.
Or even 7 or 8. Or even probably, I bet they could name 7 or 8. Maybe.
Oppenheimer and Barbie.
That's it. I can't think of a single
Did any
one.
other movie come out? Marcel sells shoes on. What?
Marcel the Shell with shoes on. That was pretty good.
Was it good?
Yeah.
What is that?
Godzilla.
I haven't seen it.
What is that about?
Huh?
It's about a snail with shoes on.
Yeah.
He has to find his family.
My niece
Marcel.
wants me to watch it, but I have a job. But I'm sure I'm going to try to get to it, though. I got to check it out. But yeah, but anyway, I think, it just seemed maybe fictional. I don't know. Yeah, this year it just seemed like, but it seemed like they're setting the host, they almost hire the host just so they'll have somebody to be like, because how could you even do that well, I wonder? Like, how would you even
Gervais was the only
call them
one-
all pedophiles. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
like pedophiles.
Gervais just made fun of everybody.
Yeah, Gaffigan called them pedophiles.
Did he?
Did he really?
Yeah. You see that clip?
No.
Oh, dude, it's
Gaffigan calling people pedophiles.
Bro, Gaffigan is fucking back, bro.
What an Gaffigan animal. Rules.
He's back. He's fucking on the bacon.
I
He's
love Gaffigan,
dude. He had fucking 7 Hot Pockets and fucking went out there.
Yeah.
And
When was this?
Showed his soft white dick to those people.
How
That's
did
what
they
he
not
did.
have Cat Williams host the Golden Globes?
That's bullshit.
Let him go, dude. 5-hour monologue to start the show.
That would be
Just raining truth down.
Oh, well, Gaffigan, he goes, I can't believe I'm here. He's like, I'm from Indiana. Not a pedophile.
Did he say that? Damn, dude.
That's going to be it. The line's drawn now between people who are just being like, yeah, I'm not a pedophile versus people who are like, hey, don't say that.
Yeah.
That makes me uncomfortable. Either not a pedophile or you're a pedophile now.
It's just wow.
It sucks. Dude.
Well, Hollywood just doesn't have any fucking balls. That's the saddest thing about it.
Yeah.
It's like you don't have any fucking balls. You're not making anything with any balls on it.
Yeah.
You know?
I wish they would.
Like they don't that's
I
what it
want
seems
cool
like to me.
movies.
Also,
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No, you're right.
No, we don't either. It's fine.
You're totally right.
Okay.
I heard there was
I'm just making sure we're all still dumb.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, good.
I've gotten so dumb.
Oh, man.
It's crazy. Just
Yeah,
watching Jeopardy. I'm not even close, dude. I used to have it.
Did you?
Or at least the confidence to think I had it. Like if they'd answer a question, I'd be like, fuck. I was right there. Now I just stare at the screen.
True.
Yeah, my
That's what a
uncle,
lot of Jeopardy
What
watchers are
happened to
doing,
me?
though. That's an absolute time suck. Yeah.
I got a cousin that's pretty fat, I guess, and his uncle would my uncle would always be like, "Don't get it wrong, or you're fat." That's what he would say to him.
Well, I
It
got
made
it
me
wrong.
so sad. I remember. That kind of
Don't
shit
get it
make-
wrong, or you're fat. It's very funny.
That kind of shit makes me sad. But that kid is pretty smart.
It helps.
I don't know if I bet it's interesting.
Just crushing Quizzos now.
Which is a game plan. At least you have a game plan with your child.
True, yeah.
But yeah, if they had Cat, we could even imagine. First of all, they don't even have. They only have like 3 black people at the Golden Globes, dude.
True.
Right? And then yeah, last year they hired him. Who's the guy, the comedian that did it last year?
Gerard.
Gerard, yeah. and I don't even remember he just kind of told a story about being black, kind of, and then
he made everyone uncomfortable.
Yeah,
he just went up there and was like, "There's no black people here."
Yeah. He's
And
like, y'all basically had to pay a black guy to show up, right? Which
Yeah,
is true. True.
Like, we might be pedophiles, but we're not racist.
So yeah, I kind of felt like they maybe set, like, if you're the host, I think that you're going to be set up to be the fall guy. That's what I think. I'm trying to figure out what I'm thinking about.
No, did he get in trouble for? I don't know if he got in trouble for it necessarily, but he said something that pissed off Taylor Swift. That seemed to be kind of a thing.
Carmichael?
No, not Carmichael. Fucking Coy. Apparently that was a big thing. Apparently he went for her. Maybe.
He had but it just it seemed like a joke that a writer had written that wasn't.
Well, I didn't hear the joke. What was the joke?
It was just like you'll see less shots of her on the Golden Globes than you will at a Chiefs game, right? So I thought it was just
it's nothing.
Oh, so it's a total media invention. They try to be like pissed her. She was so pissed. You won't believe what he said.
They're stirring up the Swifties.
They are.
Yeah.
But it's almost like that's the whole thing now. It's just like, let's just make this moment. Like, we're just going to make this moment. We're going to hire a comedian. They're going to be the fall guy because there's really no way to win.
True.
Unless you just call everybody pedophiles.
That's what people want right now.
It's really what people want. People want these pedophiles.
The list just came out publicly.
Copperfield, bro. David Copperfield. I was waiting for like prominent politicians like David Copperfield's a pedophile.
Copperfield. he fucking.
Yeah, there's like fictional characters like Andy Dufresne's on the list. You're like,
I feel kind of bad for those actors and the pedophiles.
Yeah.
This was the one list that ever got leaked. Do you
True.
know how many other these types of rings are going on?
The Diddy parties are next, dude.
Diddy parties are going.
People keep talking about Diddy parties.
Oh, dude, fucking Cat Williams, the dark narc, baby. Cat is free cat, baby. That's it, baby.
I mean, if he didn't expose Black Hollywood, I was coming next.
Y'all ain't spaying or neutering anybody in this motherfucker, son. Free cat, baby. That's where I'm at with it, dude. I'll vote Cat president right now, bro.
Ooh.
That's what we need, dude.
We could use it.
We need a real fucking brother in there, bro.
True,
or sister.
Cat. Yeah, true. Don't leave that out. But Cat, the interview was fun to watch, but then he would just make these claims that were just like
sub 4.340.
Sub 4.3.
Cat got me.
3,000 books a year.
3,000 books a year is.
It's 100 a week.
It's crazy.
That's like medical. He must be including like medical pamphlets, dude. There's no way. 3,000 books a year.
That's how much he said he could read?
He said that's how much he said he was reading
from
a year.
age 7 to 12 or something, he read 3,000 books a year.
So what you're saying is they offered you $15 million to go to Jacksonville State? What college are you talking
I think it was.
Oh. Remember that kid in that video?
That was so good.
Yeah, like, offered me a contract. He offered me.
He's like, I got a bunch of scholarships.
I think it was near Jacksonville.
15 million.
And the guy's like, whoa. They offer you $15 million.
He's like, I said no. Wait, what? What does this mean?
Yeah,
that line was nice. The sub 4.340 I think that was the one thing Shay could fucking be like, I know you didn't do that.
Yeah.
You're not faster than Tyreek Hill. That's the craziest claim.
Let's check in with this dark oyster over here. Lemaire, what do you think about what Kat said? What does the black community think?
I think it's kind of like they kind of agree. Yeah, I think we're in agreement with Kat.
You're in agreement with Kat.
I think a lot, except for the 340, but like the
340.
Yeah, but he was talking a lot of junk, and then I think his junk is being responded to nicely.
You know who else got a good response out of that? Gary Owen. Gary Owen's he got real one cred now. So he was the only. He kind of got big up during
so
the whole
did the
thing.
fucking blue collar comedy tour.
Did they did the blue
They
collar
got big
comedy
up that whole time? Yeah.
They did.
Yeah. Kat was like, those are the guys I like.
Let's enemy and my enemy though too.
Yeah, true.
Because they were enemies of like
the
Steve
Kings.
Harvey squad. Yeah, the Kings. Kings and blue collar were serious enemies.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that was wild, dude. I mean, because there's always like I feel like, do you see a lot of black folks go? You don't see a lot of black men go in like that, huh?
No,
not that hard. Yeah.
Well, also in comedy, you don't really comics like they don't really go in on other comics really because
that's me ripping, dude. It gets weird.
Spades.
That's a lot for.
Yeah, I'm little, right?
I'm sorry,
yeah,
I
a
had
little
to
guy.
pull myself back.
He's butt ass naked too.
Yeah. Butt ass naked too. Dripping cum.
Just exposed.
You sleep ass naked?
Oh yeah.
Do you come every time before you go to sleep?
I try not to. I'm trying to save my vril.
I'm on day like Wednesday to Wednesday. This is day 7. I
Why
drilled
do
a
you guys
hole.
keep doing this? Why do you
I
guys
drilled a
keep
hole in my thumb.
worrying about your cum?
So I can't fucking. I usually beat off left-handed because when I was young, my fucking dick was slightly curved to the left, and I thought it was because I was using my right hand. So then I switched to my left, and it didn't fix it.
He's neurotic.
I just have a slight curve to the left on my penis.
That's what I'm saying. Like, people think I'm nuts. He's
Nothing
gone.
crazy, just something cute, you know. Something to be remembered by.
What?
It's like a good imperfection, you know. Like the models have like a mole or some shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a Nike swoosh?
Yeah, something sweet. No, not that hard. Not that hard. Just like a. Is that if you're looking like a 2x4, you're like, is that thing fucking straight? Like, I guess it isn't. It does at the top.
I never knew
stand
this
up-
about you.
Huh?
I never knew this about you.
Spade hates hearing about anything.
I hate hearing about your sex, dude.
Why?
He denies
I remember
my
him when he was a
essence.
win, dude.
So what? He's got a nice penis that goes to the left.
I feel like
You have
that's
sex a lot.
natural. I feel like that's normal. I think a
Yeah.
lot of
It's
people
normal. I
have
just
a
gotta
little-
get over it. It's just fucking weird.
Why, do you have a perfectly straight dick?
No, it's weird. I get sketched out when Bill starts talking.
Nah,
booty
he's
talk.
a bit of an elitist because he
I'm
has
not
a
an
hood.
elitist, dude. I'm just saying that you were.
You're hooded up?
You were mutilated, and I wasn't. I feel bad for you.
You're on demon time with your dick,
I
dude?
scarred you, bro.
Yo, is the Demon Time guy like conservative?
I think so.
Yeah, he put up a January 6th Demon Time and it like fired me up. I was like, yo, this shit rules.
What's Demon Time?
It was pretty tough to explain, but I'll show you
yeah.
his January 6th one. It's actually going to get you excited.
It's just like a fire up compilation video, like a Friday beers type of thing. Like you just
Storm the Capitol.
Storm the Capitol.
He's
Yeah.
got no gram, dude. You can't use it. You can't use a reference like that.
He's off all the apps.
He has no. Dude,
Well, I
he just
never
got a
really
new
had
phone.
it. I just got rid of everything.
He has an iPhone Pro Max 14. 0 apps. Swear to God.
That's it.
Yeah.
You'll like it, though. You'll
Worse
see
than
the
9/11,
demon.
bro.
That's Demon Time.
Yeah,
yeah.
Kind of sweet. It's sweet. It's like
Yeah.
nothing to it really, but just something to enjoy
It's
from
fun.
time to time.
I liked that video though. It's just like we
Yeah.
can take that thing, and then the guy goes, "And do what?" Then cuss the dudes.
It's
They're
fucking
doing it
sick.
for real in Brazil.
Yeah, they are doing it for
They
real.
stormed it. Bolsonaro's in Orlando. He got poisoned. They tried to kill his ass. And then they're down there storming the Capitol's fucking everything up.
What are they
It was a
doing?
Lua,
They
dude.
swimming in the pool and shit, or what?
Lua. The dude who got elected is supposed to with all the communists and the drug dealers. So they're spazzing the fuck out.
Damn, bro. What side are we on, dude? I'll side up.
Billy Bolsonaro, obviously.
But wasn't
He's my boy.
Bolsonaro a right wing guy?
Yeah.
They were saying he was like a fascist.
You
They were
know,
just calling him that.
This is a cheap shot.
I know.
Dude, I can't
don't-
stop thinking about that shit you were telling me about the soccer teams.
What about him?
The soccer teams in Europe have political
Oh, yeah,
leanings.
it's
Like
pretty neat.
Barcelona's communist. Fucking
Real Madrid was
Real
like the
Madrid's
fascist.
like the fascist,
team.
and,
Yeah.
and they kind of still hold it
Pretty
down
sweet.
like that.
What? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So do they only get players who are of that political leaning,
Not
or is
anymore, but I'm sure they did.
it fucking
Like Rangers
sick?
and Celtic in Scotland were doing that.
Yeah,
like
Shane started talking to me about
team.
this,
Yeah.
and it fucking sent me down a troubles rabbit hole, and I'm probably not going to get out of it.
Yeah, you're
I like
fucked
to-
now.
let's talk troubles a little, dude.
We can talk troubles.
What do you
bro.
got? I don't know
knows all
shit
about
about the
that. I don't
troubles.
know
bro.
fuck all.
Well, I mean, I don't want to talk about it. I want to. Me and Billy are going to go talk to some Irish
Oh,
dudes.
that's right.
Yeah, it's
At
going
a
to be
bar
sweet.
in Upper Darby. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some real Irish guys, or like
True, man.
Yeah, just
Fobs?
because it's like it's very hard for American people to understand.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The bigger picture of it all.
Yeah, I don't know
But-
shit about it. I only know a little bit about the famine, which was really like a
Famines, we're going.
that
way
was a
back,
genocide. That was a genocide.
Absolutely.
I don't know
that was
shit about it.
genocide. You're exactly right.
I deserve like
Yeah.
I should be paid for that.
Yeah, I mean, you
I
get
feel
real
like I
fired up
deserve
if you
pay.
get into like the Blanket Men, Hunger Strikers, H Block, the Maze, Long Cash.
And you guys are going to do a podcast series on the troubles.
That's what I want to do.
Wow. That's something to look forward
That's a
to.
plan.
Next level.
I mean,
You know, that's a plug.
Yeah,
Professional
that's war
podcasters.
mode, dude. So now that you're a pro podcaster,
Oh, dude, you do this.
what happened?
What?
What happened to your job?
Me
time to
and
move
Spade
on,
are working on. This is the thing. I'm getting slandered constantly because I am working. We're just working for ourselves now. So me and Spade are working
We're
on a
not getting
house.
slandered. You're reading every comment.
I can't help it. It comes on my phone. It comes on my phone. I'm gonna read it. Maybe New Year,
you got
new
to
me.
change the fucking settings so it doesn't email you.
Take off push
I
notifications.
have no
Yes.
apps, bro.
then how am I supposed to know when something from Amazon's coming? Gotta get home.
You push notifications for
Patreon.
comments?
No, just for emails. Because I used to get like 7
He
emails
likes
a
it.
year.
He likes it, dude. He likes
now I
hurting
have like
himself.
1,000 emails a week, and it's fucked.
Because it's fun for a little bit when you're hearing good stuff about yourself.
No, because
when the comments begin, it's great.
Yeah, it's incredible.
You're
It's like this
people are
many.
listening to this?
Yeah, this many
It's
people
incredible.
are thinking
then
about
you get
me.
one bad one, you're like, what the fuck?
I
Dairy Queen.
suck.
There was one guy that used to roast me. and I
Dairy
was like,
Queen,
Dairy
yeah.
Queen's a bitch.
He ran
Fuck
him
that
off.
guy. He's around. He's got to be lingering.
You think so?
New
Certainly. He was
username?
Day one.
Yeah, I mean, all I'm saying is I'm just gonna try as hard as I can with this. So if Shane calls me, I'll come up. This is more of a family matter than it is.
This is family.
Yeah,
What is?
Matt's
Me
sick.
and Bill is family.
Yeah,
Yeah, Matt's under the weather, so you guys had to sub in.
you call me like, dude, please. No one does it like you. I was like, dude, all right, fine.
It's true. No,
I
one
just
does
wanted
do
you,
it
I
like
want you
you.
to come up here. I want you to get a little exposure. You're the big dog now. You're the big top podcaster. You're the big pro.
Come on, dude.
You're the pro now, dude. You wear a cool jacket. It's pro.
Dude.
When are you
This
coming
is
in
my-
doing a Son of a Boy That or a fucking Barstool ass podcast?
We
Let
got-
me get some confidence up here, bro. That's what we're
Get his
doing right now.
confidence up.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
we're-
Let's
we're
do it. What do
building
you mean your
ourselves up
confidence
here.
is up? You know about the troubles. You know about H Block. You know about the
We're
fucking.
building ourselves up here, bro. Take
You're
it easy.
ready.
Take
What
it
are you
easy.
talking about? You're fucking running. You're sprinting.
It's
dude.
tough, bro.
The
It's
statue's
tough.
almost done. He's not ready for exhibit yet.
No, I think you are, dude. Put that shit on display.
Why
Throw
are you-
yourself in the fire.
You gotta get out there. Dude.
Yeah.
I'm trying. This is it, dude. You're looking at it.
Get him, boys.
I can't believe you got him.
What?
I can't believe you secured Spud for this.
I got a nice little
He-
BLT. I said,
He abducted me with a BLT.
You're
BLT.
excited
you're
now. You like
Vermont.
coming up here to
I
have a couple
love.
drinks.
I just want to hang out and drink beers.
Yeah.
And Bill was like, "Dude, if we do this right, you will get to hang out all the time."
Exactly.
And that's all I want to do.
Yeah.
The last time we hung out, it was we had the
Yeah,
night of our lives.
that's what I'm saying.
We were at
Sure.
Helium. We were fucking
Heard about
joking, dude. We were laughing.
Let's go.
It was fun.
I felt bad the next day. You know what I mean? That's
terrible.
what you're looking for. I want to feel bad tomorrow. I'm trying to feel like shit tomorrow after
Yeah.
hanging out with
I'm
you
going
boys.
all January, no drinking though.
Why?
I
It's a
just I
fad.
need a nice little fucking reset to start the year, and then
You're the easiest dude to fucking get in their head.
do
You
you
literally
mean?
changed your life. We were making fun of you for drinking too much. We were like, party boy. You're like, I just need a reset. Dude,
Bro,
you don't drink
when?
at all. You
When?
drink like 2 fucking mixed drinks.
There's so many jumps you're trying to get me to drink just so you can say you got me a drink. Then when I say no, you said, "Oh, we got."
No,
you.
it's not
You
like
just
that.
did. This is something I came up with on my own. I was like, I'm just gonna chill for January.
Remember when you cut your hair? Pussy.
Dude, I cut my hair because you said you're a fucking idiot. I just made you grow your hair out for a month. I'm never gonna pay, or for a year. I'm never gonna pay you. And I said,
I was
all right,
gonna
fucking
give you that
game's
money,
over.
dude.
No, you weren't.
Absolutely.
You're tight, dude.
What?
People don't know that about you. You sent me a straight
it's time
Venmo
to start
request
getting
after
tight.
Nashville.
It's time to start getting tight, dude. I got a phone call. Taxation's coming, dude.
Oh, you're about to get audited? You're
Yeah,
about
they
to
got
get
me
ran
the
down
taxes,
on?
dude.
That's
I was
bullshit.
on the way to Nashville. The tax lady called and was like, "Here's how much you owe," and I was like, "Ooh."
She told you
Could be
already?
Venmo time.
She told you in fucking January?
End of the year.
She was just like, "Yeah, this is what we're expecting."
Jesus Christ. Did it is it a scary
So,
amount of money?
Yeah, it's
Any amount is fucking
I
scary.
didn't even
dude.
know I made that much money.
Yeah, I watched
What
a
I owe.
video. I watched a video of
I
Kevin
didn't
Hart.
think I had that.
Dude, Kevin Hart bought a bunch of people houses and then owed 500 G's. And he was like, "Yo, what?
It's crazy.
Like, you have no idea."
You can't be doing nice things for people like that.
Exactly.
That shit is
Yeah,
not worth
fucked
it.
up.
That's
no more
bullshit.
handouts, Bill. Other than this, I'll give you exposure. That's all I can offer you.
That's fine. I just want friendship, honestly. At the end of
I
the day,
would love to just help me, dude. Spud dog,
Yo,
guys. I'm trying. This is
What's
this.
up?
I'm playing
This
point
is-
guard.
I love
Look
it,
at that,
dude. You
I
are
go,
running the
look
show,
at that.
dude. You're directing
You guys think I'm
traffic.
going to Bill? Watch out, Spud. Come on, hit me.
what do you guys want to know about? What do you guys want to talk about? What are we doing?
All right, I'll give
Girls,
you guys.
what are we doing?
I'll give you a nice story. This has been bothering me for now going on 24 hours almost. Last night at the cellar, sitting at the table, big time, and
Cezanne?
starts nice,
Picasso?
friendly enough conversation. Me and a comic I'm friends with.
you've been accosted again.
He recommends books. I listen to them. We talk
Caravaggio.
about them. It's a very nice time. And then somehow we got to Osama bin Laden, and I was like, "Isn't it kind of weird? We never saw a picture of him."
Wow.
That's it. That's how it started.
Well,
Did he
Billy
get-
told me all the FAA downed all the planes today.
Yeah.
From a power outage.
Every plane's grounded right now.
And I'm thinking this is the first time
Every
since
plane in
9/11.
America just got grounded.
What dots did you guys both connect right there?
I'm
Wait,
just
why
saying,
would the-
since 9/11, today might be the first day that all the planes are grounded, and are we under attack? I don't know.
Is that true?
Yeah,
I gotta fly tomorrow.
Unless
I don't know.
Unless
Bill
I got
also
a
showed
fraud
me
Twitter.
Yeah, Bill also showed me a picture of Joe Biden. That's definitely fake.
Yeah, that was Photoshop.
I think that would be a pretty
That
big
was
deal
funny.
if every flight was canceled right now.
It's been lifted.
But it was down.
It was.
What the
fuck?
It might be the first time since 9/11.
I'm like Sean King when it comes to breaking stories.
Sean King.
That kid sucks.
Sean King. Dude, I used to go on his Twitter account and just fucking eat it up, dude.
Yeah.
Sean King.
He's
Just him
brutal.
talking shit.
Oh, hold on. What happened
mean,
with
I
the flights?
can't
Why did this
imagine-
happen?
I don't know. I just read a tweet and
Just
kept it
about
pushing.
talking shit, battle rapping, you have like the biggest dick, dude. Like you walk around anywhere, everyone will fear you.
Bro, this is the most ADD'd out conversation that I've
Yeah,
ever
this is
heard.
not
Oh, I'm
good.
sorry. This is bad.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
it's good. It's good. I like it.
This is Patreon.
Yeah.
We'll get it cooking, and
This
then in
is
the
just a
second
conversation,
episode. Yeah.
No, it's a conversation. So I'm trying to figure out why the shit got canceled, and I
Yeah.
wanted
I
to
don't-
figure
I'd
out
like
what
to
you guys were
complete
talking
the
about.
story, but-
Osama bin Laden.
I simply just heard that.
Well, this is what I'm running into because I get my news from like you guys.
Yeah.
And fucking
That's
Jinx.
bad. You got to stop.
I listen
that.
to
we've been
War Mode
pretty
and
right.
Jinx.
Pretty right.
I'm fucked. And then I get in a conversation with a dude who watches the news, and I get fucking eaten up.
Yeah, destroyed.
I got butt fucked last night,
They were making shit up.
and they were making stuff up, and I kept saying like, "That's good. You're making stuff up."
It's just made up.
And they're like, "What are you, a fucking Q guy?" I was like, "No."
That's
all
their
I said.
attack. You know, that's like, you know, they've been doing that
That's
since
all
All
Yeah,
I
JFK.
said. All that I
Sorry, I
said
wanted the fucking country to be
was,
great.
"Isn't it weird? Don't you find it weird that Hunter Biden was on a board at Burisma?
Yeah.
Isn't that strange?"
Rosemont sounded
And it was like, "Trump's worse." And I was like,
How?
That's not what I'm saying.
I mean, dude, you're
Just isn't,
in a classic argument.
Yeah.
It was unbelievable.
this is all day.
Dude, I got hit with not my.
This is why
a dude hit me with, "Have you seen Hunter Biden's laptop?"
Yeah.
That's
And I was
cocksucker
like,
shit, dude.
Yeah, that's
Well, then we
cocksucker,
can't
yeah.
talk. What are you
I
talking
saw
about?
him smoking crack and getting a foot job.
No, this
there's
guy
a-
literally meant, "Have you seen physically? Have you been in the room with the laptop? Have you seen it?" How
You
do
should
know
have
it's
said,
real?
"Yeah, I saw it last week." Fuck yourself.
yeah. Did you see me seeing it? Like, what the fuck
Why
are
did
you
you get
talking
so?
about?
How did this happen from not
Friendly
seeing Osama bin
conversation?
Laden?
Oh, because that was, do you think, he was like, what do you think, like it was an inside job? And I was like, no, but how come there's no picture? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, true.
We got
Like
the
I was like, I'm
Saddam
not
pictures
accusing
galore.
anything. I was just trying to have a conversation.
Gaddafi
Why do
was
you
getting
think there wasn't one?
sodomy done to him.
Saddam was on camera. Fucking, didn't he say shut up to
Yeah,
somebody?
Yeah, he was a real hard ass. when
That's
he
pretty
got killed.
fucking sick, dude.
It's
Saddam
badass.
rules.
It's fucking legendary. So what could have happened with Osama? Like you think he was
I
just
was
chilling?
looking into it. I think one of the stories is a bunch of the SEALs that killed him shot him a ton of times, like fucking Inglorious Bastards, Hitlered him.
Like COD,
Just
game winning kill.
Just ripped
like
his
everyone
face.
got a couple in,
Yeah,
and they were
empty
like, "We
clip,
can't
yeah.
put this picture out."
They defiled him.
I
That's
feel
one
like
rumor.
that would be like better.
No, I feel like that's the most reasonable explanation.
Like every dude went and
Yeah.
got one.
Yeah, so you don't know who did it. You don't know whose
Despot.
bullet it was that killed him. Plausible
True.
deniability, or everybody gets to share the. What's the dude's name? Rob O'Neill or some shit like
Yeah.
that. The guy who gets credited
By the
with.
way,
I don't know about that. Yeah.
I've got some inside sources saying that guy's telling tall tales.
Yeah.
Really?
But I don't know.
I heard the same thing about the Devil of Ramadi. The dude.
Yeah, the sniper or whatever.
Yeah, I heard that he's telling tall tales. I heard that he was inflating numbers. Heard that from other Marines. I don't know, but I like to.
I think all those guys get a little wacky.
Yeah,
Wasn't fucking
during wars, they
Kyle
inflate
saying
numbers.
Wasn't American Sniper saying he was shooting people in New Orleans or something?
Yeah,
And he
I think
punched
so.
Jesse Ventura in the face. Like,
Yeah, he was
these
saying the
guys are-
craziest shit.
They're gonna tell some tales.
They're wound
That's
tight.
who you want out there.
Yeah.
Guys
Yeah.
making shit up in
You
their
see,
head.
Prince Harry said he had 25. He had
Yeah,
he had
claimed
25 kills.
Damn.
But it was
Why?
from a helicopter though. Like he was.
KD's 25-0.
Yeah.
That is how the Brits do it, dude. The Brits are in those choppers.
But how could you count from the helicopter? How could you be like, I definitely had 25 kills from a helicopter? Like, how do you even know?
He
that?
probably wasn't even over a war zone. It's probably just slaves on the ground. Like, you got him, Harry. Go
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Way to
Good
go.
job. Good job, Harry.
Wonderful
sir.
shot, Harry. You just blew up a
It's like him and
school.
a bunch of beagles. He was on a horse,
Just
chasing
hunting
people
dogs.
out of the woods.
Yeah, I mean, war for those guys is Bannerlord.
Yeah, it's pretty
Like,
sick.
that is their deal.
It's badass.
I always get freaked out when the wars kick in because it's like there are dudes that are war. Like there have been dudes in history that like win wars, and like those guys are
Were
genetically.
we talking about this, or were you talking?
I've
about...
talked to this about this. I've tried to talk about this to everyone, but
I think you and me got it because I got pumped on Grant.
I
dude.
spurg about this shit. 'cause
Just Grant getting activated.
like there's a dude out there right now that's like Grant. And like
Yeah.
if America had to fight a war on this soil, which God forbid it ever happens, there's dudes that will get activated that like and they have another mindset.
Of
crying laughing, dude. Louis J. Gomez was. Then we called him to get the story. He was at a hotel. He lived, I think, at the Chelsea Hotel, which was a fucking dump in Midtown. And when 9/11 happened, he decided to rollerblade to Rockaway, New York.
So Puerto Rican goodbye.
It was a complete dude. It's the longest fucking trek. It's so long. He rollerbladed across the George Washington Bridge on 9/11. Rollerbladed. And he was fatter back then. He was a big guy back then. Lip ring, fat dude, rollerblading out of 9/11 from, dude, across the George Washington Bridge. We were like, how long is that fucking thing? I Googled it. They were like, at the time, it was billed as the longest bridge on Earth. I mean, everything is the funniest thing. He got across, and then that's nothing. Rockaway's 30 miles.
What?
It's literally like further than Levity Live from here.
That confirms my theory that Louis J is a Streets of Rage character.
Dude, imagine seeing 9/11 and be like, I gotta get out of here. Rollerblading.
Was he already strapped up?
I don't know. No, that was the debate, because there was rumors that he was rollerblading while 9/11 happened, and he was just like, I'm out, and turned around. Turns out, no, he's strapped up. He saw the smoke and said, something ain't right. I got to get out of the city. Now it's time for a fucking 6-hour journey.
Dude, that's like 25,000 calories.
It's the craziest thing I've ever heard. And then I was thinking, like, there had to be fire trucks coming in on the George Washington Bridge, that one of the last things some of those heroes saw was a fat Puerto Rican dude rollerblading out of the city.
I mean, there's got to be, when they do like code red, code orange, it must have been like, that's code orange.
That's a bad problem.
When the Ricans put on the blades, it's like, when
the Puerto Ricans are fucking rollerblading. And also one of the firefighters' thoughts one of the last thoughts one of those guys had to have was like, fucking lose, like, yeah. So that was about 2 hours of laughing last night.
It's very funny.
That was giggle time, dude.
How'd he get back? Did he put him around his neck?
I don't know. He went to his parent or somebody's house.
Really?
I think his house or somebody's sister's house somewhere.
Damn, his bug out bag's just rollerblades?
His bug out bag was rollerblades.
Jesus Christ.
And then, there's no phones. He had to rollerblade for 5 hours and then show up. We were laughing so hard at that fucking first glass of water he had from the sink. Just like, turn on the TV. What the fuck's going on? 5 hours later, they're like, yeah, another plane hit.
Oh my God.
They fell. Like, he might have seen it from the bridge, which would have been fucking crazy.
How nice is that? If he did go to his kin's house, you're like, oh my God, I wonder if he's okay. And you see him rollerblading over the horizon. You're like, thank God.
Yeah, you're like, damn.
Thank God.
Well, he had no reason. He was in like the Bronx.
He Pedro revered.
It's so crazy.
He Pedro revered, dude. He told him the enemy was coming.
Pedro Revere, yeah.
Damn, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's a good fact to know about him.
Yeah. And then they just told stories about him for hours, and he's the funniest. He is the funniest dude of all time.
Easily, dude.
He's the funniest dude of all time.
That's a peak experience, rollerblading away from 9/11.
Rollerblading out of 9/11
As much as it sucked for all those people who died and lost loved ones, getting to rollerblade away from that was probably pretty sick for him. Having like a real, like, I got like he had a Die Hard 4.
He had fucking, I don't know what he had. It was the worst idea I've ever heard.
He was Louis J. Willis, dude.
He said the rumble strips were rattling his bones. He was on the side of the highway the whole way.
That's scary.
He rollerbladed on the side of the highway the whole way.
That's scary.
Dude, you know how hard it is to get up to the George Washington Bridge? The ramps?
I can't imagine. I couldn't imagine it.
How steep the fucking ramps are. Like, and it's like a mile.
That's crazy.
Spiral uphill that he rollerbladed on. He probably.
That's free. Yeah, it's free.
On 9/11, dude, please.
Yeah, true. They probably raised the tolls.
They're going to say, guys, get in or out. We got something.
You imagine getting a ticket from that? Like, check the date and you're like, motherfucker, dude.
Yeah.
Hit you on 9/11/01.
Yeah. You got to save that. Justin said he had footage of it. He said he was filming from his roof, and he was like, I've never watched it since. I was like, make sure you save that.
Yeah.
That's like important.
It's priceless.
He's like, why is it important? Everybody. I was like, dude, just, if your grandpa had footage of fucking Pearl Harbor, you'd be like, that's cool.
I want to know to have it. Yeah. Does he still have it?
He says he does. I'm going to check in on him today. So you better not have been fucking lying to me on that roof last
true.
night. If you were lying to me, I'm going to be pissed.
You didn't film shit, dude.
You didn't film anything.
That's good to know about Louis J.
Yeah. So
you should do an annual Louis J. rollerblade-a-thon.
No one could do that.
True. Yeah,
last night I was like, I would pay him money. I would have to find out how much money it would cost for him to do it again and for me to film.
It's actually really dangerous what he did.
I think everything was at standstill. Traffic also, but
that's good. Yeah, did you ever walk across like a live bridge?
No.
I did in New Orleans, dude. It's scary as fuck.
Yeah,
I got lost in New dude. In fucking.
You got lost. It was hard for you to breathe, huh?
It was hard for me to breathe, huh? I went through where basically juvenile around that area, but it was wiped out due to the floods.
Oh, I told you that fact. Wardy.
Yeah, Wody.
How about that? Wody comes from somebody who lives in your ward in New Orleans.
Yep. What ward did juvenile live in?
He's not Magnolia Projects, is he?
What? What'd you say? You putting smut on? He's Magnolia, bro.
Oh, okay.
He's Magnolia till we both
So
die.
I got it correct.
Yeah, he's Magnolia.
yeah.
Yeah, I think that's 9. Is that Ward 9?
Third ward. Third ward.
I think I was in the 9th. I was in the 9th.
You were in the 9th ward.
So if I saw the fucking
I think the
504
9th ward,
boys,
was that the one who got fucking leveled by Katrina, the 9th ward?
Yeah, that's what I had. I had to walk back to the 9th.
You had to walk through that swamp.
I had to get back to the 9th, dude, to my woadies.
What were your woadies up to?
There was nothing remaining. It was literally like a camp for migrant workers, which my brother found for us to stay at, which is fucking weird. And
what were you guys doing down there?
We went to New Orleans to party right after the flood.
Really?
Like it was like 2 years after.
Yeah, it still wasn't.
It was
repaired.
still fucked up. They had the X's on the houses from like how many people were inside. It was really, really sad. My brother was like, "Yo, I booked us a sick place. We can like camp and then like go right into town and have fun."
Oh my god, camping in New Orleans sounds like
it was crazy. It was a crazy. Now that I think, I was like 24, and it was just they had found a lot that had gotten flooded, and these like Korean dudes leveled it and laid gravel.
Even staying in a nice hotel in New Orleans for like 3 days still sucks.
I bet.
Like when you're fucking hammered, like drinking those fucking hurricane things,
dude.
Dirty city. I mean, it's a cool place, but I can't imagine getting shit faced and then staying in a fucking tent.
Dude, it was like 5 miles from the fucking where we're supposed to be.
Goodness.
And it was too cold for a tent, so we all slept in a van together, and like 4 dudes would sleep in a tent. And there was these Michigan guys who started they were migrant workers from Michigan who came down to like get in on all the rebuilding action. And they were also like smoking crack and stuff, but they had a nice fire going.
They're probably ready to rebuild.
They were.
Hit that crack. You're like,
they were
all right,
fucking pumped, dude. Dude, you hit the crack. They drive down to search for work, hit the crack, get out there. They're doing like power lines.
Katrina didn't stand a chance against those guys.
Nah, dude, not at all.
Guys on crack from Michigan cleaning.
Couldn't stop them. And then us down there to party, dude.
And you guys down there to mess it up.
Have fun.
You guys thought that.
We're stimulating the economy.
You thought Katrina was bad. Here comes a real hurricane. It's the McCusker brothers.
Dude, it was
We're staying in a van.
In a van, the 9th ward. The only thing there, it was McDonald's, and then there was a wishy-washy across the street.
Oh, no.
God, I didn't
patron. You guys were hitting vans and fucking wishy-washies. And McDonald's.
I didn't patronize it.
And then heading into Bourbon Street.
I wasn't that paid to patronize it yet, dude. But
I'm not putting that on you.
That would have been the one guy did it. One of the guy in our party actually smoked crack and then went and fucking patronized the wishy-washy.
Hit crack with the Michiganders.
Nah, he actually hit crack in a bathroom and then claimed he thought it was weed. It was like, right, bro.
It's exactly where you would do crack.
New Orleans bathroom?
Yeah.
I was like, they don't smoke crack out of like ornate, sick glass, dude. You smoke crack out of a crack pipe. He's like, whatever, dude. I'm going. Do you want to come to the wishy-washy or not? I was like, nah, I'm good. But yeah, he went, he smoked crack and then went.
Yeah, you're killing his vibe, dude.
Well, the problem
killing
was
his vibe.
The
He was
problem
on crack,
was he
about
went
to get jerked off
with all the boys. He went with all the boys, and we were so close to the wishy-washy. We watched him walk over there, and then we clocked him when he came back. And I'm like, dude, you were there for 10 minutes. What's good? He was like, dude, she went reverse cowgirl, and I came instantly.
That's fucking nice,
yeah, dude.
That's a really
They
nice.
were down there fighting for their lives, dude. They didn't see a single person. Then finally, the migrant workers showed up, and the one dude or one boy on crack.
Yeah,
he rolled up, and they're like, finally.
The wishy-washy people.
Imagine just getting leveled from a hurricane. You're like, where's the clientele? It's just some white guy on crack, and they're like,
jackpot.
Hit him with the reverse cowgirl.
I'm gonna make this guy pop.
Bring out the dude. She had it all saved up.
This guy's about to pop.
He didn't stand a chance. But yeah, dude, hit the crack, get the reverse. That's a decent night. Smoke the crack in the bathroom, get the reverse cowgirl. Not bad at all.
I'll tell you what wasn't a great night for me.
What?
I did the Barstool case race.
Oh yeah.
I haven't hated myself more than the next morning in a very, very long time.
What was the fuss?
I did well. I mean, obviously, did exactly what we came to do, which was win.
Yeah.
Drank as fast as I could, as much as I could.
Yeah.
And then, you know.
How much did you win by?
Chaos ensued. I think 1.
Really?
Got down to the wire. And I said, Roan, I got these last 3.
Sit back.
Got 3 done. Said, we won. I was like, we won. Fuck you guys.
You did it like that. You fucking chugged the last 3 when they thought they had a game.
Yeah, they thought.
So they
shit
were
was
up by
sweet.
2?
They might have been tied or up 1. It was nice. I haven't mustered the strength to rewatch it because of the shame and guilt. But here's what the real funny part is.
What?
So, you know, got the face paint, fighting dudes, arguing, yelling, being a big mouth, being a big shot.
Was it one on
Yapping.
like 4, or did you
No,
have?
it was me and Ron.
Nice.
Yapping, being arrogant, not
Sick.
good. Everything I hate, I was,
Really?
dude. I thought I was a good time guy. Turns out I was.
Well, you were in a competitive environment.
It was competitive, and it felt like they were, you know, trying to gang up.
They're gunning for you, dude.
You know, that's what happens,
dude. I'm telling you,
I've moved on since, but that took 3 days.
Really?
That took 3 days of deleted social media in a tomb, bro. Sad. My baby's gone. My girlfriend's out of town.
True.
Just got off the tour.
Yeah.
There was a big dump. You know what I mean? A big,
You were Bob Seger.
Sad. I was sad.
You were
bro.
Seger, dude.
What do you mean?
When here I am on the road again.
I was on the road again. Now I'm home, dude.
Do you know the verse from that
Sad.
song?
Which part?
It's like, I light a cigarette and wonder. I tried to start a playlist of introspective badass songs, and I got like 3. I don't know any other ones. Here I am.
I was introspective and badass. No,
Dude,
I was literally
there's 3
sitting here
songs.
like, am I going to change everything about my life? Oh, God, everyone's right. I do suck. That was the problem. Is I like the next morning, I thought it was fun. I was like, damn, that was a fun fucking time.
It was. I
love those guys.
I saw a
that
clip
was
of it.
great.
It's very aesthetically pleasing. Of
It was
seeing you
crazy.
sitting there in face paint and just blame.
Being like,
no.
Can't believe this guy's trying to fuck.
It's also a very funny thing to judge. There's
Yeah.
15 people getting hammered, and to watch that and be like, that didn't exceed my expectations.
Yeah,
It's like, dude,
it took 3 days for us finally to be like, actually, it's cornier to sit there and be like, fuck these guys. It's like, dude, we literally, those were astronauts. You witnessed dudes launching.
Yeah.
And you judged them, dude. Those were the men in the arena.
Yeah.
We all agreed, let's get shit-faced for 3 hours on camera.
Yeah.
What else is funnier than that?
a
Turns
high
out
wire.
a lot of people don't like it and they're mad about it.
is that a whole show in and of itself, or is that like a specialty?
That's
thing?
what that show is called. Yak.
Is that a thing he does all the time? Because that's
This is the second time they've done the case race.
Yeah, that's
The
not a very
first one
sustainable
was like
operation.
2.5 hours. And It was a
Yeah.
lot more fun. This time they brought in me.
You're a D1 athlete, dude.
I'm a D1 athlete, dude.
They can take you off the
Did
gridiron,
you notice
bro.
the bucket hat? This
They
is
can
a,
take you
this
off the
is a
gridiron.
D1 I mean, they
They
can't.
can't take the gridiron
Will
out of you,
Compton
bro.
was there. He's a 10-year NFL vet. So, you know, there's 2.
He was on the other team.
There was 2 D1 athletes.
So you have 2 basically NFL stars. You had 2 NFL stars.
Basically 2. I mean, I did 3 weeks D1.
You should go to your Wikipedia and just say you played for like the Jaguars. Just say you did the camp for the Jaguars.
Well, now that's going to happen.
Yeah, just do it. Just do it.
Yeah,
say
fuck
you're a
it.
pro football player.
But
could you walk on?
in the NFL?
You'd have to bag groceries first, and then get in shape from
I
bagging
could,
groceries.
But
and
then
you
I
can
need
walk.
to pray a lot.
True.
I need to pray.
Dude, you're fucking like 10 decades of the rosary away from walking on. If you started bagging groceries and saying Hail Marys, dude, you could definitely walk on.
If they were like run 1 sprint, they'd be like, you're cut. If they saw me try to
You
run.
need a break.
Yeah, I would need a couple breaks.
You need a pit crew.
That
would suck, dude.
So here's the part people don't know.
True.
The next morning, obviously, devastatingly hungover. Like this is after a month on the fucking road.
Ugh.
This is after Burt tour and doing Rogan.
What time was the case race, though?
6 p.m. is when we start. Like started around 6:30.
What'd you do after it?
Just lingered.
Okay.
Lingered around the office, talking.
You didn't keep the party going?
I kept the party going a little.
Really?
Went out to the bar with Feidelberg. Got fucking. It was a nightmare, dude.
Oh my god.
It was a nightmare.
So you got
I was
hammered.
just drinking. No, I was drinking water at the bar.
That's sick. That's
Got to the bar and I was in face paint. Like, could I get water? The next morning, I had to go do a sit down interview 1-on-1 with Andrew Yang.
Oh no,
Bro,
I didn't put the pieces together.
This interview is going to be the craziest looking fucking thing on earth. I'm dark red. It's gonna be crazy looking. I'm dark red, out of my mind, hungover.
Oh.
Like so sad.
Oh,
face to face, dude. We sat in chairs face to face in a hot room. It was hot.
Have a show on HBO, and they go through his text threads. He started grooming a girl at 13 years old.
Ooh.
He's got his text thread. He's 45.
Yeah.
He's got a text thread with a 15-year-old where he's talking about how obviously his dick's bigger than her boyfriend's dick.
Swag.
You got to check that shit out,
I
dude.
mean, factually, he's probably right.
It's
but-
all connected to the Bronfmans, which is connected to the JFK assassination, which is the anniversary today.
Yeah, true.
Think
Oh
about
wow,
that.
I didn't even think about the.
Think about that,
anniversary.
dude.
True.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't know he was getting on. I know he had that weird setup where like he made everyone in his organization kiss each other on the lips, so like no one could tell who was fucking who. Or really, that he was like fucking everyone's wives and girlfriends.
He was fucking people's daughters and stuff.
Oh, he took it.
Yeah,
like, he
not
took it
the
that
wives.
He
was-
crossed the line.
He was fucking the little girls. Yeah.
He crossed the line.
Oh, he started fucking little girls?
He started fucking girls that were working for him's daughters.
So why was that documentary about a bunch of 35-year-old dumbasses?
This is season 2.
Because at first he tricked
Season
the
2 they
rest.
fired up. Yeah, season 2 is like when they started doing that stuff.
That's what the bleep. What the bleep guy was like.
Yep.
What the bleep? what
Oh,
the
yeah.
bleep is going on?
Oh, yeah.
What the bleep do we know? I thought he fucked my wife. It turns out
He was like, I'm 7.5 fully hard. You know your boyfriend's only 6.7.
Damn.
I didn't see the show.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm just like, yeah, man.
He said your boyfriend's only
I did
6.7.
not.
How did he
Yeah.
know the boyfriend's dick?
Probably measured him, bro.
Dude.
True.
You
gotta
getting
probably-
in next to him and not getting a hard measurement?
I mean, dude, I obviously.
Where'd you measure from?
I push down to get the root, bro.
Yeah.
I dig up a little bit of soil.
Measure from the sack, dude.
Yeah, I dig up a little.
I'd lay down, get hard, measure from sack.
I got the mulching mound. I fucking dig that up a little bit and get down to the roots.
The 15-year-old girl slammed him because he was like, when I'm 7.5 when I'm fully hard. And she's like, you haven't been fully hard in a long time. He's 45.
How old was she?
Ouchie, 15.
God damn, they're powerful.
Yeah, yeah.
Yikes.
Whoa. I mean, at 15, it had to do with a line like that.
I mean,
age is
You
just
wanna
a number
fight?
for Bill, dude.
That's what you're doing?
What the heck are you so defensive about?
I'm not defensive. I'm fucking pissed.
Why?
I just got like fucking bitched by this chick at Wawa.
For what?
What happened?
I was just waiting to fuel up, and the chick pulled right next to me while I'm waiting, and I'm like, doop doop, like obviously trying to get in, and like just didn't look at me the whole time. And she has the fucking Botox lips, and ladies, let me tell you right now, it looks fucking ugly as shit when you do that. But she's sitting there, they're all glossed up, and like I'm just fucking honking, and like not like a dickhead, just like kind of trying to get her attention. And the dude tries to back out, and what's wrong?
I'm gonna cut that heat off.
I mean, you're not picking that up.
There's a thing right by the door. Cut that heat. We'll keep going. We'll persevere. So you had some Botox bitch cut you off?
Dude, like
Botox bitch
I thought
cut
she was
off.
going by me. I just had my turn signal on to go in, and
They don't care about turn signals.
What's that?
They don't care about turn signals.
Yeah,
Girls don't care about that.
yeah. Like that's what I was fucking chilling.
They actually care about turn signals a lot.
They fucking don't. And
They do actually.
this dude backed up. She started pulling up. Fucked the whole thing up. Backed up again. The dude pulled out, and then I was gonna go, and she just went right in there. And then like she got out of the car. I was like, "Yo, chick." Like I was just waiting. She's like, "We're all waiting." It's like, I know. I was just waiting. You just went around me. She's like, "I don't know what to tell you. We all have to wait for gas." I was like, "Okay."
They're psychotic, dude.
Yeah.
And you took it.
Huh?
You took it.
I pulled up right next to it, and I said some unsavory things to the fellas next to me.
Oh, they with her?
What'd you say?
They'll hit him with one of my theories.
If they all didn't have pussies, they'd be dead by now. We would have killed them.
What the fellas say?
Imagine
What
if
did
a
the jury
dude
of
did
fellas
that too.
say?
Like, yeah, we're all waiting. I would have thrashed them.
Yeah, what did the jury of fellows say?
They were dying laughing. The one guy tried to give me a spot. I was like, dude, don't worry about it. I'll pull right next to the most important girl in the world. I went right next to her.
Oh, you just tortured her.
I fucking hate shit like that.
Yeah,
And they
it
think
sucks.
they can do nothing wrong.
Yeah. I hear you, bro. You have to just go.
Psychotic.
You can't fight them. Yeah,
So
you can't
mad.
fight them.
Short circuit.
We're all
They
reaching
act like they can't do nothing. Wrong.
We're all reaching a breaking point, dude. We're collectively
Yeah, you're
reaching
about
our
to
breaking
break,
point.
dude.
Huh?
You're about to break.
Everything you say.
I
to me,
I
what's
did an
that?
unwarranted slam on a guy in Wawa today. Some dude in front of me in Wawa was buying. I literally bought 2 bottles of water, and he had, no lie, like 14 soft pretzels and like a bunch
Which
of
Wawa were
donuts.
you at?
The one out near the parents' house.
Oh fuck, never mind.
He had like a bunch of soft pretzels, like a ridiculous amount, a bunch of donuts, and he like just like was acting all weird and squirrely. And he had like this, not a purse, but it was like a, you know, the old CD-ROM cases. He carried one of those and kept his money and credit cards in it. I was like,
Was he a pedophile?
I don't know, dude, but he was getting real weird. I'm like,
This
bro,
child
I was
porn.
like, hey, go ahead. And he like kept looking back at my stuff, being like, damn, this guy's only 2 things. Maybe I should let him go ahead. But he didn't do it, so I was like, whatever. And And then he goes and checks out. And the guy's like, "What are you getting? A taste of Pennsylvania?" And like the cash register and the guy, and he's like, "No, these are I'm buying gifts for people." And he was all fucking weird and cagey. And I was like, "Dude, what is your last meal?" The guy was like,
She said, "What are they shooting you at sunup?"
"What are you gonna kill yourself?"
Yeah, for some reason that Wawa is home
Cashier
to a
didn't
lot
laugh.
of weird like passerbys.
Weirdest,
Every now and
dude.
then, they always try to hit you with "I ran out of gas, man. Can you help me out?"
Really?
All the time.
Too close to Delaware.
Yeah,
true.
People trying to get around.
Yeah, it was a bit of a suburban vortex. A lot of listless blank expressions, dude.
It is. It's really fucked up.
Just grabbing some iced tea, like, "Oh, how long have I
Yeah.
been here for?"
Is that what you do in Wawa's?
I was scoping people out. A lot of lost,
I think that's how everybody.
A lot of
is.
lost soldiers.
Everybody's lost, brother.
As you get
Everybody
older,
goes to a gas station and is just like, "What the fuck was I?"
That's
getting?
what I was tapping
What
into.
am I? You look at gummy bears for a second. Like, what am I doing?
Well, you're like checking all of your impulses.
Yeah.
I was watching people just kind of walking around, like, kind of scope. There's shark in the candy aisle, just fucking.
Yeah,
like
it's nice
suburban
to walk
moms
through.
just walking by the bright crawlers, just being like,
Bread crawlers are so good, dude.
Dude, it's.
I like to walk down the candy aisle, and also it's a bit of walk down memory lane. You see a nice candy bar that you haven't seen in a while. You go, "Ooh."
I'm trying to keep my
Like to
teeth.
eat that in
I
my
don't even
car.
Like, I don't like this conversation. It's like fucking.
You don't like
I
candy?
fight ice cream. I fight candy.
Oh, yeah, you
I
used to
fight all this
scarf
shit,
ice
dude.
cream.
I scarf ice cream. I scarf milk.
What was your darkest ice cream hours?
My
Like, per
darkest
day-
time
per
of all
diem.
time? I was just telling your dad. I was at your dad's house.
He's.
I was telling-
He
hand
could
pack-
be your spot. Well, no, he's
Yeah.
actually.
I got
not,
a
he's
hand
not ice
pack.
cream
He's
sober.
using. My dad's
He's
on
using.
K&A with
Yeah,
ice cream.
he's acting like he's not
Every
using.
Sunday.
Phil uses ice cream. Phil's a user. I'll catch him. I'll be down watching TV. You know me, I'm a night owl, so I'm down there
Right
and I'll
on,
see
yeah,
Phil
man.
come down at around 1 a.m.
Oh.
shirtless, big ass gut in the kitchen. Just,
Bit of a fruit bat, dude.
he's a complete fruit bat. He's an Australian fruit bat. I turn around and say, "Phil, what the hell are you doing out there?" He's like, "What? What?"
My dad's a primetime user, dude. After like a Sunday dinner, it's the gallons come out of the fridge.
His eyes lit up when I told him I had a problem. He's like,
Oh,
you got a problem with ice cream? I was like, dude, I got a hand packed pint and I got a milkshake to go for the road.
Thankfully, I don't have any problem.
Just to get home. Now they got a place that's doing buy one get one freeze right now with
what?
milkshakes.
That was your fatherly
Milkshakes?
True.
24-ounce milkshakes.
That's all I do. Is
Where?
This ice cream place that opened up near my house.
God
Oh
damn.
man.
You gonna
They deliver buy one get one
Oh,
free.
dude,
Yeah,
getting
I
delivered
use
milkshake
twice.
sucks, dude. It's warm. You just chug it down. You're like, why am I
I
doing
use
this?
twice.
So
I'm
good.
done.
That'd be so.
you
good.
use
You
twice,
used?
that's it?
I use twice and I'm done. Yeah.
Tried it out
you
or
taste
not?
it?
I'm done.
You,
I don't even wanna-
OD'd?
I don't want to think about it anymore. I just want to drink beers.
What'd you have? What'd you OD on?
2 vanilla milkshakes with whipped cream.
You got 2 at once?
I got 48 ounces of milkshake.
Oh, no, wait.
What the fuck?
You doubled
Yeah,
up? You got
yeah,
two?
doubled up, yeah.
You got 48 ounces
Take
of a
your white
milkshake?
wig off.
You
Dude.
shot.
What?
Come
What the
on.
fuck?
So
That's
you're,
chaos.
Yeah, dude.
dude,
I
you
mean, this at least gives me results.
It's
dude.
dark,
So
bro.
is that happiness?
Yeah,
True.
it's
No,
dark.
it doesn't.
Slug
As
down.
soon as you're done with that, that's
But the whole
dark.
time is
Hello,
nirvana.
darkness.
People do heroin; they
Were
feel
you-
horrible afterwards.
I
but
think you
when you're
shot.
on,
That's
it's
shooting
good.
2 bags.
What?
You shot 2 bags.
Oh, yeah.
He tried to hot shot himself with the whipped cream.
The whipped cream on
That's
it?
the fentanyl, dude.
It's 50 cents.
Oh, fuck, dude. Was
They
this
probably
like
make a
were
lot
these,
of money on cans of whipped cream.
Were
That's
these-
50 cents per
Were
fucking
these
thing.
pizza place milkshakes?
Pretty much. It's like an ice cream place that just opened up in Powell Village.
Pause.
Is this like an ice cream place run by like an Egyptian dude?
I don't know.
Those-
It's
that's
Uber
like-
Eats. It's Uber Eats. Buy one, get one free. I
This
hit
is-
I hit a button.
When my sister was recovering from her addiction to heroin, she just they love sugar.
Yeah, they love
Yeah.
sweets,
Yeah.
dude.
She would be like,
Air
I'd be
Mango
like-
Wawa.
and I was at home. It was during COVID. I was at home a lot, and I was like, "Yo, chill on the fucking sugar." Like, you got. And she's like, "What? I don't even have any sugar." I'm like, all right. I mean, I'm not giving anybody shit, but you have way too much sugar. That's what's fucking up a little bit. And she'd be like, "No, I'm getting coffee." She would go to Sheetz and get just a giant milkshake, dude. She would call it coffee.
Dude.
Yeah.
It was like their iced coffee.
Yeah.
Like caramel.
Culotta type
it had
thing,
fucking whipped cream and Reese's on top of it. I was like, dude, what? I'm having a morning coffee. Dude, like, all right, dude.
That's every morning at that Aramingo Avenue Wawa. It's the most milkshakes, all that shit. And they're all like Why are you mocking me?
Bill's a cappuccino guy.
He told me he was
He
a
likes
cappuccino.
You're a
You like the
capo freak. He likes
cappuccino.
cappuccinos.
You're a cappuccino.
Dude, I was just telling him about Pavarotti. He never knew about Pavarotti.
Sweet cappuccino.
You like the cappuccinis?
Yeah, dude.
Sweet baby
I
Billy
don't know
loves
if they're
the
bad.
sweet cappuccino.
He's on
Because guys come on.
Are you sipping cappuccinis at the Aramingo
What
Wawa?
are you doing with the cappuccino?
Dude, I've just been hitting cappuccinos.
loves them, dude.
Are you doing Mocha Alert from Wawa?
No, it's just the espresso.
Yeah.
It's just the espresso.
Really?
Did
And a little frothy milk.
Little Vespa Billy.
What's wrong? Are they bad? I don't know if they're bad for you. They're
I've
bad
been
for
fucking.
you.
I'll be
for
honest.
girls.
It's for girls.
I'll be honest.
I mean, my mom had.
In the spirit of solidarity, I've been fucking with almond milk lattes, dude. So I'm on my
that's
basic
kinda
bitch
gay.
shit.
I just do like cappuccino.
No, dude.
Almond milk.
Actually,
Bullshit.
sorry, coconut
Paul
milk.
Saldino would
Coconut
have
milk
your ass
latte.
if you had almond milk.
Coconut milk latte.
Where are the
vape
udders
pen.
on
And
an
a vape
almond?
pen, dude. Get me on my basic bitch shit, dude. It's
Yeah.
over.
Where are the udders?
Yo, dude, I'm acting in
Almond milk?
solidarity with you. You stab me in the back.
No, that's gay. Fucking cappuccinos are alpha as fuck.
Cappuccinos are alpha.
I go into fucking Starbucks in the morning.
That's what the wops
latte?
get, dude.
I go into
That's
Starbucks in the morning right now because
Latte.
my Aramingo Avenue Wawa's fucked up right now, and I'm
Yeah.
getting fucking pissed at them.
You're a Starbucks?
I go to $4 when I fucking go on Aramingo Ave in York. I roll in there hard as fuck, dude. I just go, yo, I'm not gonna say grande. Give me a large one. Not saying the gay
obviously.
shit, dude.
That's standard protocol.
And then I get it and I leave and I'm happy.
What about a cappuccino is better than a coffee?
I don't know. It's just fucking getting cold.
Cappuccinos are very good.
It's getting cold out. I don't know if they might be bad for you. Like I don't know.
They're good.
No, they're fine.
They're fine.
Yeah, they're
it's
healthy
just
as
milk. It's not even half.
It's
and
Mediterranean
It's
diet.
just a little bit more milk with espresso.
Yeah, no, I've been getting half and half in my.
That's when I
coffee, so-
started when I was a young man. French vanilla cappuccinis.
Yeah,
Those are bad for you.
One little shot of espresso in a
Is
fucking.
that when you were in Spain?
No, Spain had good coffee. Just those little
Spain
tiny
Billis.
cups.
Spain Billis.
Spain. Oh yeah, Spain Billis.
Yeah.
That's a funny joke. Did you come up with that? Did you put your name in my name?
I mean,
No.
it's like we
Because you
combine
love
it.
me, dude. Because you're
We
obsessed
combine
with
it. We combine
Yeah, I'm
it.
obsessed with you. Okay. Anyway, how's your sketches going?
Dude, I can't believe you threw me under the bus. You were drowning. I was like,
You were
I'll throw the
drowning.
man
You
a
were
life raft.
any life raft. You just grabbed
I
it,
was like, I'll throw him a- I
dunked his
can't-
head underwater, dude.
Hot potato, hot potato. I'm not holding that, bro. You gotta spike the mic if you're gonna hit sweet.
True.
Be fucking normal, dude. The shit they're doing in Qatar is fucking me up.
What are they doing?
Go dog. We need a Bud Light run out of you,
Sean,
Sean, do what we say.
a fucking Twitter with 1,900 followers just named us top 5 political podcast.
War Motos?
Yeah,
Really? Us?
yeah.
Wow.
Where there were Tim Dillon, Drinker Bros, and some other people.
You guys are top 5 political.
Do you feel comfortable talking about your current professional situation?
My what?
Your current professional situation?
Yeah, I'm fucking hitting the high road.
I'm
Bill.
so proud of you.
I'm
Yeah.
so pumped, bro.
I'm
Billy's
so
getting
pumped.
his ludus, dude. He's getting his wooden sword. And
I have to
getting
go
his
on my
freedom.
hero's journey
It's time.
with Spade.
You
Yeah.
must.
You guys
not
are-
a full hero's journey. Got Spade with me.
No,
Yeah,
dude, it's
dude.
like Shrek and Donkey, dude. You guys got a little thing going.
It's more like Hodor and Bran.
Same.
Spade sees the future. I just fucking keep on trucking.
True. Spade
You're
does see the
Hodor.
future.
Huh?
Spade, do you see the future?
I wish, dude. I used to be able to see the future. No, not so much anymore.
Spade said he has a fucking wild ass vision when he was young. The whole room went black and everything was
Everything
different.
did go black when I was like 12.
Fucking
yeah.
crazy.
For what?
Yeah. I was studying for the PSATs. I was sitting at a desk. Everything went black. And like when I say like I went into nothing, I went into nothing.
He entered the void.
And then I came back. I like woke up and I went downstairs and I was never the same again. I was like, oh, I'm a grown up now. It was fucking bizarre.
Whoa.
Before that, I was like a little kid.
Yeah.
I was a unit. Me and Bill were talking about it today. Like, fucking, like, dude, when you're little, I was cracking up on, what was that, 12 Days of Christmas?
Yeah, yeah.
There's some shit in 12 Days of Christmas that we used to sing at Old St. Thomas. Like, and I think it's like laying eggs. And like fart says laying eggs was like
yeah,
too
yeah.
fucking funny.
Yeah.
Like, I'd love to go back to that innocence, dude. You know what I mean?
Take that,
You went
Bill.
into the abyss.
And I hit 3rd grade. I started saying fuck. 4th grade, I fucking took a note. Like, it was like we were writing a goodbye note to our teacher. I was like, you're a bitch. And fucking, she totally,
4th grade?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she totally read my handwriting. And she goes, Andrew, hallway. Now I immediately started crying. Everybody's calling me a bitch. Fucking backfired. Yeah.
I've never cried in grade school, thank God.
Sweet Garderini.
I had my like miraculous medal, and I think we're playing the recess yard, and my cousin kind of ripped it and it broke, and I had to I stifled it, but I was very close to crying.
Really?
I did Eyes in the Sun. I was like, dude, fucking
Sweating.
I was fucking.
Yeah, I cried.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
That was. Whoa! What the fuck?
What'd you cry about?
What the
Don't
fuck?
worry about what I cried about.
What'd you cry
I'm
about?
gonna be mean about it. What do you mean?
What'd you
Yeah,
cry
no
about?
shit.
I'm just saying.
What?
You seem like you had a fucking mighty.
I want to jinx myself.
Percentage-wise, it's hard.
I'm thinking like brain fucking stroke.
Oh yeah,
or
brain.
something.
That's you're more brain.
Yeah, I'm more of a brain guy. I thought I was a heart guy. I think I'm more of a faulty brain guy. I think I don't. I got both
You're
versions.
the scarecrow. I'm the cowardly lion.
I got both versions in the family, so I don't know. Although a big mentia, I could go the mentia route. I could live till 80 and just completely forget my whole family, and then just fucking like fist fight a Jamaican lady and die.
Yeah.
Caro.
If that is like that time we did shrooms, where I was like, I don't know where I am or what is happening or where. Like if it's that level of fear, having dementia would suck.
Yeah, that would stink.
If you're just going through like, where the fuck am I? This is a new house. This is fun.
Yes, it's not like 51st Dates.
No, I think
where,
it's
you
like
see
I
Adam
think you're
Sandler
like,
every
wait,
day.
where
You
am
go,
I?
He's cute. I like him.
Adam Sandler keeps getting more charming every day.
It turns out we actually live together.
He knows everything about. He keeps fucking me every day.
That's one of girls' top fantasies.
Jesus,
is like forgetting someone completely and like through some weird magic of love, just being like, wait,
yeah,
it's all coming together. Oh my gosh, the necklace, yes.
Our fantasies are me and 6 of my guys drive fast cars together, and we pull out a heist.
For sure,
that's guy stuff.
Yeah,
although I will say, at least Fast and Furious, a decent amount of men are like, that's for real, that's retarded. You put on The Notebook or one of these movies of like dementia and love, every single woman. It's like, well, it's actually a good movie.
They love it. They absolutely love that movie. I love breaking it down to them why that's not true.
Yeah.
That'll never happen, and that guy's actually a fool.
That's your heist.
Which
It's
one?
kind of your Fast and Furious. You get in a warehouse, you figure it out. You go, I'm gonna ruin the
Oh,
Notebook.
for sure.
I'm gonna ruin the Notebook for these women.
I'm building a bomb.
Yeah.
Dude. I'm sitting here like this.
You're Oppenheimer.
This is the pyrotech. This is the pyromaniac.
You've become death.
I'm like, dude, this is it's porn for them. This is emotional pornography. Why would that guy? She was married to another man. No one's ever gonna sit there and build you a fucking house.
Yeah.
While you're married to some other dude. That was crazy. To see, I'm not gonna talk about that again. But
I'd like to hear you talk about it.
That movie pissed me off, dude.
Well, it should piss you off.
Oh yeah, I was been waiting. I'm just building this house, waiting for you. I put my whole life on hold.
I knew. Yeah.
It's a terrifying glimpse into female psychology.
Weren't they in the war? Wasn't
Using
it
men
World
like
War
pawns,
II?
huh?
Wasn't World War II The Notebook?
Yeah, wasn't
like a guy.
Ryan Gosling like a Nazi or something? And he came.
He
back?
was a Nazi. And he built an all-white house for the girl. Meanwhile, wasn't the other guy like a burn victim, war hero or something?
Was he really?
I don't know. I
He
don't
wasn't
think
a
I've
Nazi.
seen it.
No, he wasn't a Nazi.
Right, Gosling was a Nazi, but
He
the other
wasn't
guy was
in
an
the
American
Notebook?
war hero.
In the Notebook?
No, look it up.
Yeah, what? See what Ryan Gosling fought for. He definitely nails.
What side of the World War II was Ryan Gosling on?
There's no way he was a Nazi, dude.
You'll see.
I can't believe this.
Guarantee it.
That would be so nice if that was the case. It's like he was so nice. He was sitting there building that house.
Keeping it a secret.
Are they really?
They don't want you to know.
What? I mean, dude, to be fair, how much more that turned?
Come on, Noah. Use
How
your
much-
head on this.
These guys are crazy,
Just
bro.
say he was a Nazi. Obviously, he was not a fucking Nazi.
He was a Nazi.
Say he was a
He
Nazi.
was a damn dirty Nazi.
No, he was not.
Do me a favor and
fuck
play
that
along
dude.
next time.
Cut this out.
Next time I tell you to look up a fact,
True. Yeah, can we just get a blanket policy? If
Use
we
your
say
head.
something, just be like, yeah, guys, I found it. It's online.
what you guys
are
said
totally
was right.
Yeah.
Just do
Okay.
that every time.
Okay.
Totally right.
You were so right. He was an awful Nazi.
Ryan Gosling was a National Socialist from
Yeah.
Germany.
He played Goebbels.
Was he Goebbels in the Notebook?
Yeah.
And he psyoped the woman. He used propaganda every day. So
Right.
the movie is the woman has
She has like
dementia.
a rich. Yeah.
She forgets the guy.
Some guy literally
and the guy has a
bangs her
notebook.
brains out, dude.
Yeah, he
She
knocks her
goes,
loose.
Oh, and bumps into a door. And he's like, get in here. And some weirdo in the woods just eats her
Gosling
butt
built a
until
house
she
and eats
remembers.
her butt.
Till she remembers. Then she goes, huh? I remember this.
What happened to the first guy? Why'd she leave him? Did he love her still?
He probably
'Cause-
died. It's a girl fantasy. He
Yeah.
like died and left her a bunch of money. Then she like sucked some guy's dick that was bigger and had like carpentry skills. And she was like, this works too. She got the best of both worlds. She got security from the guy, and then she got like the passion from like the weird troubled loner.
Yeah, that is a common trope in these movies, that the weird troubled loner's hot and looking for love.
Yeah.
And is passionate.
Yeah, he's definitely not just
No.
researching like Holocaust statistics online
he's not.
all day.
Yeah, the weird loner is not that guy.
No. There's like, well, they're like,
He's checking into Mandalay Bay. He's getting a room.
Yeah, they are. The fantasy is that like he's sitting there like reading like beat poetry and eating an apple and being like, I mean, if I could just only find the one, I'm only thinking about that one girl, taking
like,
my
no.
mind off her by building this house. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Oh, he's kind of just spud.
He's the Notebook.
He is the Notebook. He's building a nest.
He's gonna tear some lady up, dude.
He's gonna knock a lady's head off. He's gonna bring her to the morgue. He's gonna fuck a lady so hard she ends up in a padded room. People have to come in and slap her every day, smearing shit on the door. Spud Man knocked her into Arkham Asylum.
He might unleash the fucking ultimate nut, dude. Ultimate load. The fire hydrant. The fire hydrant.
Kids are gonna be playing it. He's gonna be on the streets of
To
Philadelphia.
be fair, yeah. The kids be playing in that.
Yeah.
Slipping it, slipping in it.
Slipping and sliding.
Slipped it is.
Slipping in the semen.
Have you ever encountered semen in the wild?
Probably. Hold on. I gotta think about it. No, I don't know if I have actually.
What's the penalty for that?
If you see semen?
No, I mean if you see something, say something.
I think I'm almost certain I had to have encountered semen in the wild, but I would have been like somebody that was a loogie.
Yeah, but like
Or
what's
something.
okay? Obviously, if you jerk off in public, you get arrested, and that's fine. What if you just dump your cum in public? If you just dump like a load out of a Dixie cup.
From the 1800s, where they just throw it out the window, buckets, like their fucking toilet.
Well, if you got caught like putting it on the sidewalk, you just like got a load from a Dixie cup and just went and dumped it on the sidewalk. You couldn't really get in trouble.
No penalty.
I don't think you get in
You
trouble.
say this was a loogie.
Yeah, well, you could say it's a load. This is my load.
This is my load.
It's my load. I took
Sir,
it outside to
this
get
is
rid of
public,
it.
This is a public sidewalk. That was my load. You could dump semen onto the street. Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's sterile too. It's not gonna get any. Well, unless you know. Unless
What if a woman
unless you got
slips
the
and
bug.
falls directly onto it?
Wouldn't they wish?
You give birth to a street baby. What is it? What is it, Noah? This is a podcast. This is a fire.
No, we're fired. We're
it's on
fired.
all cylinders again, man. Dude, how do they keep doing it?
It's crazy.
So it is not illegal to dump semen. You can just dump semen anywhere. And it's not illegal to steal semen either.
Hold up.
Wait.
But it is illegal if you make somebody eat it or drink it.
Yes.
But you can just dump it anywhere.
Looks like I see a couple lawbreakers in here tonight.
Wait, making someone eat or drink? Well, isn't it the same thing?
What do you mean?
I mean, they're not gonna like chew it up with a fork and knife.
Eat or
I mean, but if you like bake it into something, or you put it in like a cup of Joe or something, cream in the coffee.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, you can.
creme?
But you can steal it. You can steal it, and it's completely legal. But they said it is a men's rights issue that they're working on.
Cum crooks.
Yeah, sperm theft. It's called.
What do you mean?
Oh, if you
Like
if
you
you
could break into a sperm bank?
well, no, if you came in a condom, because you'd be breaking and entering. But if say we had sex and I was a woman, if we had sex and I took the condom and like took it and injected myself with it, I didn't commit a crime. Once sperm's out of your body, it's literally public
It's
domain.
public domain.
Yeah. But if it was in a sperm bank, I'd be at least breaking and entering. But if I say I'm in there to donate and I like took like 4
If I find a
canisters,
condom on the street
that's yours, brother.
and I
That's yours, brother.
inverted into my pussy,
That's yours. That's
'cause I'm
yours.
so desperate for children.
That's yours. Pretty nuts.
Yeah,
Is it a crime to put a hole in a condom if you're a girl? To like take the condom and put a hole in it? I don't think that's a crime. I don't think you get in trouble for that at least.
It should be.
You know? It should be a serious crime, but I don't think it is. But either way, we'll get back to that. Yes. What were we firing? We were firing.
Let's put a pin in that.
Sexual assault.
Huh?
Sexual assault.
You put a pin in the condom?
Yep.
I said let's put a pin in that and let's talk about something else. Nah,
now I see what you're
you
doing.
get me a little cup of Joe.
Now I see
Now
what
all of a
you're
sudden
doing.
I'm higher level comedy.
For real.
Come on, dude.
It's fucking nuts.
Go ahead, ask me a joke.
Ask you a joke.
Ask me any joke, dude.
Knock,
I'm good.
knock, dude. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
It's me. I was married to another man. I see you built this fine house. Please eat my ass. Please eat my ass so I can remember.
Get in here. Don't tell anyone I've been a Nazi.
Fuck.
I'm gonna fuck you till you're retarded. I was not a Nazi. Get in here. That's why he had to knock her loose. She found all his memorabilia.
True.
In the house he built.
True. He fucking the thing that she forgot was him taking a fucking club.
bopping her on the head.
Right on the fucking head.
Taking her to the loony bin.
Yeah. Thank you, Hamilton Devices, for sponsoring the show. Innovators in vape tech. Vape like you're in the goddamn future with Hamilton Devices. Another personal endorsement. I do like Hamilton Devices. I like the Starship is, you got to be a pretty intense dude for that. They're giving away a Starship. If you go to the show notes, you can click a link and you can maybe get a free one where you smoke 3 cartridges at the same time. And there's the gamer. It's
hey, are you ready to have your whole fucking day ruined?
It's pretty intense.
Hamilton Devices are your guys.
It's like doing it. Their whole thing is like, it's like doing a dab on the go.
Yeah.
It's intense. I gave it to Lemaire right away.
He
I saw this. The power's too great for me. I said, here you go, Lemaire.
He houses those, dude.
Destroys it.
He's a toad.
Guys, these vapes give you full flavor, huge clouds, and work with extremely thick oils. Hamilton Devices is giving away a pair of Starship vapes to one lucky Matt and Shane fan. Enter at the link in the show notes. Winner will be selected on January 17th. But if you're ready to drop some coin, go to hamiltondevices.com and use code DRENCHED15 for 15% off. Buyer must be 21 or older. That's hamiltondevices.com, code DRENCHED15 for 15% off.
Nice. Now, are you ready to get back? Strap in. You're about to get back into the world's hottest podcast. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Do you see like old couples and go like, oh, that's so nice?
No.
Yeah, I don't have that either. When I see like a super old couple, I just go like, jeez Louise.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
You know what I mean? You see an old like couple walking together.
See him being so old that you just fully rely on someone else, just like, and they get mad at each other, which is fun.
That is kind of funny. When you see a dude still
nice.
getting
I do
up,
like that.
Some part of me wants to run up and give him a double British Bulldogs, right?
Put him out. Take him out. Send him to Valhalla.
Or just, dude, imagine just grabbing just British Bulldog and the wife and being like,
get them both up. Wait, you meant both of them.
I meant double
Bulldog.
Put them both in the stocks and jump.
Is that illegal?
No, that's definitely illegal. That's definitely illegal. Don't
Double-
you get
double
less
choke slam?
time though if you like drunk drive and kill like an old lady? Don't you get like less time for it?
You certainly should.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sure.
Yes.
A lot of elderly ladies get fucking
Verified
crushed
facts.
by fucking drunk drivers.
Geezers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens. Although
Slowly crossing.
That's my favorite traffic fatality is when an old person can't drive and like mows down people at like 12 miles an hour. That's a nice one.
I told you, I was with my grandpa. We went golfing one time. He was fully geezed. I was in the golf cart with him. He ran over the golf pro.
What?
In the cart. Pinned the golf pro against where the bag holders at the pro shop.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Then I got to drive. It was the first time I got to drive the cart.
What a dream.
We still hit the links, dude. He was good.
How'd the pro do? The pro probably gets hit like that once a week.
Pinned against the wall. Just an old man like
They probably get off on that shit.
Grandpa Jack, no.
They probably can't breathe. They're like, fuck, it's happening again. Oh shit.
Take it.
Fucking take my fucking life.
It's yours. Take it. Dude, golf pros are some of the horniest dudes on earth.
Yeah, dude.
That's a nice gig.
Oh yeah.
Becoming a pro golf, just
dude,
you get to teach the ladies lessons. They wear their nice skirts.
Bro.
They drink a little vino on the course.
Dude, it's probably like an eyes wide shut thing between golf pros, personal trainers, and tennis pros. They probably like once a year fucking put on the masks.
All
and
the
just eat
dumbest dudes. Too.
Everyone's wife's supposed to.
Those are
Oh,
the
it's crazy.
dumbest freaks on earth.
It's nuts, dude. Personal training's wild. I mean, there's obviously good bros out there, but
Obviously there are good bros.
Yes, there are some Siths though among the personal training community.
Yes.
It's fucking nuts.
There's a Siths amongst guys that goes to the gym.
Yes.
There's some real weird Siths that go
Yep.
in there in their coolest outfits and seek women.
Yeah.
Which I get. Look, it's easy for me to sit back and say, what the fuck? There's no
Yeah.
part of me that can go into the gym and get pussy.
Yeah,
I
but
go into the gym, it's like, what's he doing here?
What the girls just look at the dude putting the most plates on the bar, and then is that like how they judge it? Like
They have
how,
gym boyfriends, just like they have work boyfriends.
What?
Yeah, they have guys they have crushes on at the gym.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I hate that, man.
Makes me sick, dude. Women are disgusting. Men are loyal.
Loyal as hell.
Loyal as hell.
It's great. I go there fucking my blinders on, dude. I'm
I
at the
never
gym.
look
I'm
at the
fucking
butts.
No, man.
That's why I go to one guy. Me and a guy.
That's it.
Me and him. Now he might be up to something.
But that's fine.
He might be trying to get me.
That's fine. Everyone slips.
He makes
up
me
and
do those
mistakes.
fucking hip thrusts to warm up every time.
Really?
but he listens to the podcast, so he's heard me talk about how he looks at my dick when I do him.
Does he stare?
So he goes,
"Oh, he looks away."
Yeah.
What the hell?
So he listens to the podcast.
Yeah,
He's
true.
heard me say I go in there and I do those fucking glute bridges, and my
And you see
fucking
his penis.
fruitcake trainer stares at my little nub sticking straight in the air. So now he looks away. I've never brought it up to him. But I see him. She actually hasn't really forgiven me for
The
that.
fake call bingo.
Fake, yeah. If you get someone to lie on a bingo,
She probably trusts you so hard.
she was probably like, "Oh my god, this is it. I've never won anything in my life."
Yeah, dude. Especially if you know you're responsible for someone wiping their card.
Oh,
that's fucking crazy.
yes.
I wiped my card.
But that's that's on them.
That's true.
There's a chance of a not good bingo. Anytime they call 69, the whole place goes, "Ooh."
Bingo must get rowdy. That's all they have, right?
Yeah.
That's bad bingo discipline, dude. If someone wipes their card, it's like, dude, how about you get the fuck out of here?
Yeah.
Fucking spaz.
And you got to cheat. I cheat.
How do you cheat?
You get
multiple
Oh,
cards.
you know what? You lay out all your cards.
Yeah.
And whatever the first number called, you check and say, "All right, I'm going to go with this card."
Yeah.
Get a little advantage up top.
Oh my god.
Get a couple advantage. Yeah. I'm a couple brewskis deep at this point playing bingo at the Elks.
Whatever
at
it
home.
takes. Whatever it takes.
I swear to God, that's about as happy as I get.
That's so fucking fun.
So nice.
Is there ever scandal? Any cheating scandal or just?
Yeah, there's some accusations.
Yeah.
Whenever one particular table is doing well, the rest of the bar they hate them.
They're talking.
They're like against them, and then yeah.
But how can you even really cheat in bingo?
You just told us.
I mean, you can start like that.
But that's not like a cheat.
You can bring extra cards. You can play multiple.
You can not
cards.
use a marker. You should be using a marker. You can use chips. You can check your cards and be like, actually, this card's doing pretty good. I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
You can play multiple cards.
That's what I'm
at the same
saying. Playing
time.
multiple cards.
Yeah,
Playing
and then
multiple
just
cards, yeah,
wipe
that's-
it, keep it.
What kind of prize money are you looking at? Life
I
changing?
mean, we're talking about blackout, the final cards.
Yeah.
Full blackout, final round, $600. And at the Elks, that's 1,200 beers. That's rookie of the year shit.
That's incredible, dude.
Every night at midnight, they all do this. It's the secret, dude. I shouldn't be divulging this. The Elks are gonna be pissed.
Yeah, no.
I don't know I forget which one's the moose. The moose might be this. The Elks might be this.
Yeah.
It's one of those. At midnight, they to the veterans, dude. To all the fallen troops. Just a bunch of drunk guys.
It's like they're teasing them.
They love the
That doesn't
troops.
seem
dude.
respectful.
Almost none of them were troops. They're all just draft dodgers.
They got to hold it down though for the troops.
Old dudes love troops so much.
Of course. What's
Yeah.
not to love?
What else is there to love though? Once you're older,
Are there
New
troops in there?
musicians?
Do the troops hit it back to them, or like? do
No,
the
they
troops
all.
salute?
Yeah, I think it's actually just for dead Elks. I could be wrong. Yeah,
For the ones who've gone
for
before
the
us.
for the rookies of the years. Before all the rookies of the years have short shelf lives, dude.
What if you joined and didn't get Rookie of the Year, dude? How furious with yourself would you be?
If my father got it and I didn't,
Yeah, exactly.
It'd be like a Griffey. It'd be like a Ken Griffey situation.
Yeah, exactly.
I might come in, catch a fly ball in front of him, and be like, "That's just us goofing around."
Yeah,
True.
it's
I might
all
be
league,
Ken
man.
Griffey.
Yeah,
of
You'd
the
have
Elks.
to. Well, otherwise, it'd be like the beginning of Gladiator. You have to find your dad.
Yeah.
I never knew.
Dude, I just watched Gladiator.
Did you
again.
really?
Put it on in the green room this weekend. Was nuts. I watched Ghost in the Darkness.
Ooh.
A lot of guys don't know
Little
about
Kilmer,
that.
bro.
I don't know anything
Oh, yeah.
about
Little
that.
Kilmer. That was one of my
Kilmer
favorite
goes
movies
out.
ever.
That was when I was a kid. That was on replay.
Got that from Blockbuster, and it was just like, holy fuck.
Yeah, this is unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty good.
I
It's
haven't
not as
seen it.
bad as you would think. Then we watched Gladiator. Got in an argument with a comedian named Mike Turner. He was sitting there. He was trying to trash it.
The Gladiator?
Yeah, he was trying to trash Gladiator.
What were the points?
He was saying it was too long. I don't know. He's made me sick.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's like chick shit.
I didn't want to
It's
say
fully
it. But yeah.
chick shit.
That's saying a movie's too long is for girls. That's girl
Yeah.
stuff, dude.
He said he was like Top Gun was the best movie I've ever seen.
That's probably also long. Is that not long?
Well, it's long, but it's also you'd have to be simple.
Can I tell you something? I've never seen Top Gun.
The first or the new one?
Either of them. I've never seen Top Gun.
They're pretty good.
They're sweet.
I don't know why. I've never
the
been
new
drawn
one.
to-
The new one's cool to watch,
Yeah.
but you'd have to be a moron to be like
This is the
best.
best.
Picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I need Gladiator. I need fucking I need Regicide or Patricide for me to even care about a movie.
What about, like, you said fratricide? What about a fratricide?
I could deal with that too. Fratricide, Regicide, Patricide. I was saying.
There was some patricide in Top Gun.
Was there
Kind
really?
of. Did you get it?
Nah.
I thought you had it.
I thought I did too, but it was
Somebody's
fucking
gonna have to get
Band-Aid
this
created a
piece of
wind
shit.
tunnel.
I always feel quick as shit whenever I catch one, but then they're like the slowest, dumbest animal.
Yeah, that was a slow moving fly, dude. That was like a shitty
Yeah, it
little
is pretty
fruit fly.
pathetic of a human to be like,
I caught you.
got you.
You're like a single cell organism.
Moron.
You're so dumb. You don't even know you're alive.
But yeah, it was good. It was good. They gave me this awesome. The club gave me an autographed John Rocker jersey as a gift.
They must have done a little research.
They
and like,
did. They contacted my agent and said, "What would he like?" And they say my agent said autographed John Rocker.
When do you think he signed that after the tirade?
Oh, you might
I
have.
almost had him. I didn't get him. I didn't get
No,
him.
he
Damn,
dips.
he's
Dude,
quick,
he
dude.
fucking there
That guy is
scrolls
fast,
down.
bro.
Boston Scott.
Yeah, he head faked you. Dude.
He's hearing all this Top Gun talk, and he's fucking having a good
Yeah,
time. dude.
he's in the danger zone. Dude.
He's dive bombing you. Yeah, how did they know you like that? When did
I'll tell you what happened.
Who
My
else is Atlanta
agent,
baseball?
my Jew agent, my white Jew agent, he wore a Jackie Robinson Dodgers jersey to my special taping.
I thought it was a Michael Vick jersey. You wore.
No, I wish it was a Michael Vick jersey. I would have given him credit.
Kidding.
He was a white dude rocking a Jackie Robinson, and I was like, bro.
That's kind of
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of.
And he was
crazy.
like, a lot of guys are telling me a lot of black guys have been complimenting it, just so you know. And I was like, I bet they're kind of making fun of you.
yeah,
They definitely
That's
are.
crazy.
He's
the man, by the way. I
He
do
is the
love
man.
him.
He is the man.
He is the man. But rocking.
It's like wearing an In Living Color shirt. It's like if I were to wear like an In Living Color shirt. It's like,
yeah,
dude, that's not for you, bro.
Yeah. For real, it's like a BLM tee.
It is a BLM,
yeah,
but
yeah.
It's the
before
ultimate.
BLM, yeah, exactly.
It's a not fake one.
Well, Jackie
Shout out
Robinson was
Kanye.
a Jew, right?
Jackie Robinson?
He was the original. He was a real Jew.
Yeah, he was. That's how he got in
one
the
of true-
league.
Yeah, he was one of the true Jews.
But
dude.
it was, yeah. I was like, dude, get a Koufax. Like, stop.
Koufax is at least putting on.
Honestly, you know what he said? The Koufax jerseys are too expensive. And they're like sold out everywhere. Jews keep buying them. Jews love baseball.
They do.
But anyway, I was making fun of him. He's like, what should I be wearing? And I said,
John Rocker.
John Rocker.
True.
And they found one autograph.
And then they got an autographed John Rocker.
What gun show are they selling that at?
I don't know. Shout out to Rocker for still selling shit.
Yeah,
True.
that's sick.
Damn. That's a victorious weekend, dude. 2 movies. Rocker.
Oh, and I saw a movie in theaters.
What'd you say?
I saw the new spookiest movie of the Halloween season,
What?
Smile.
What is it?
Dude, check it out. I think it's the best horror movie I've ever seen.
What?
They got a sweet marketing
Very
campaign.
spooky. Incredible marketing.
What's it about?
Tell them about the marketing.
Yeah, tell me the marketing.
They just have like that. You know how when you smile and bend your face down a little bit like this.
Yeah.
They just have people going to sporting events and they're just populated amongst the crowd. They'll just like show up on the jumbotron in like a yellow shirt, doing the creepiest smile that
And like,
they'll
don't
sit
move the entire game. A baseball game, sit behind home plate, just
9 innings.
Like Joker smile?
Joker smiling the entire time.
because that's what happens. This thing, yeah, there you go, Sean. You'd be the scariest one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't like that kind of stuff.
It's scary. It's demonic.
Yeah, it
it's
truly
a demon
is.
that when whoever is possessed by it, it smiles at you whenever you see it. Like it possesses someone and then smiles at you.
Then does it like come and kill
But then
you
it
or
comes
something?
and gets you.
Okay, it comes
It's
and
a
gets
very scary smile.
Yeah, that makes me feel
Yeah.
not at ease.
It was funny.
I saw a spooky thing too.
Me and Finance were in the car on the way to it. And I was like, do you like scary movies? He's like, do you freak out? He was like, no. Dude, we got in there. He screamed the entire movie.
Out loud?
Anytime there was a jump, he'd be like, oh! 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 Dude, like during any stressful scene, he was like, no. I was like, dude, stop. Shut the fuck up. This is how crazy Finance is. He went and bought candy before. He didn't even try to hide it. He carried a trash
Yeah.
bag in. Or,
Good for him at least.
which I couldn't believe.
That's-
Ziploc bag or CVS bag. No,
you know, it's about times we all.
Dude, he
some
brought-
people came out of that closet of seeing
Agreed.
candy, and I'm like kind of
agreed. But
hold up.
His candy, yeah, we do need to honor him. He did bring in the guess the candy he got. You'll never ever guess.
Good and Plenty's?
What type of psycho this guy is? No. Well, you'll never get saltwater taffies.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, what is he? 70?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Where do you secure the bag?
He went to a CVS in Phoenix and got saltwater taffies.
What the fuck?
Brought him into the movies and then screamed the whole movie. It was the most retarded shit.
That's a wild experience that you had.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Saltwater taffy's not at the beach is crazy.
Then
I didn't know
I'll
it
be honest,
exists.
I started indulging with him.
Yeah.
They're so good, dude.
Are they
I haven't
low
had
cal?
saltwater
or,
taffy. I
like,
don't
what-
know. I haven't had saltwater taffy since I was like 8.
Yeah. They're yummy.
Yeah. They are yummy.
I'd feel strange.
Yeah, in the desert.
I'd be curious. Yeah, exactly. I'd be curious about them. Like they're not fresh made on the boardwalk?
No.
A lot of flavor. Yeah, where's the salt water? Where are they getting the salt water from? There's no local salt water.
Adam, that's a great question.
There's no local
He's been
salt
asking the
water.
hard hitters today.
These are the hard hitters. You might be the next Colbert. What was the spooky thing you saw?
Oh, I saw a play, The Legend of Sleepy Hollow.
Whoa, you went to see a play?
My niece was in. Yeah, my niece was
thank
in a
Christ.
play.
I thought you were going to see plays.
No,
I
it
was
was,
going to be so mad.
my niece was in a
Broadway.
play, dude. My niece was in a play. It was she did a fantastic job, but the audio guy should be fired.
Really?
There was people's whole mics were cut, so they'd come out and do like a musical number, and you just couldn't hear. They'd all be like,
Must have been packed. Was it packed in there?
It's pretty packed. It was like an outdoor type thing too. There was pouring
Oh,
rain,
shit.
but we were like under like a barn type structure.
Oh, it was raining the whole time?
But the little kids got scared because there was ghosts coming out, and the one lady or the one teacher came.
Wait, the actors got scared?
No, the nieces and nephews, like the 2-year-olds, were like all fucking on edge.
How old were the actors in the play?
They ranged from like 9 till about like high school seniors.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, so it was probably a pretty decent production.
Yeah.
You enjoyed it?
Yeah, it was good.
Was it spooky when he came out? When the Headless
Dude,
Horseman?
the Headless Horseman was the best above and beyond.
When
That was
Crane
crazy.
came out?
They had a real horse.
Damn.
Real horse. They had a real fucking horse.
How
dude.
did you go like this?
I was like, whoa.
I know you. You would have went.
I was pretty pumped, dude.
Yeah.
Because there was the ghosts, the ghouls were pretty scary. They were coming out. I was telling Maya, I'm like, don't worry, these are just ghouls. And they
These are
hit
fake
me with a
ghouls.
real horse. And I was like, Maya, get the fuck behind me. Maya, get the fuck behind me.
Hold on.
What the fuck, dude? That's a real fucking horse.
No, don't worry. It's fake. Get back. This is real. This is scary.
But in the play, my niece was in the play. And one of the teachers, Ichabod Crane, like smacked her hand because he was like, that's what they do to the kids. And all the kids are fucked up about it. Like
Ichabod Crane hit a girl?
He hits all the students, so they go. Apparently, I forgot what the whole play was about. I still don't really remember it. But he came out. He's like, spare the rod, spoil the child, kind of thing. So he's like, there's a whole song about beating kids, and he goes and like smacks their hand, and like, dude, my 2 nephews were just like, did he just hit Sadie? And they were fucked up.
Which one, Chuck?
Chuck,
Was he there? He's a unit, isn't
dude,
he?
Yeah,
He's a unit.
dude. Especially him. My
You
sister
saw Sadie get hit. Horseman might be in trouble.
My
dude.
sister said his last words before going to bed, like, why did that guy hit Sadie like that? He was fucked up about it.
Dude, he's like 6'2".
Who, you talking about the little
Chuck?
Talking about the little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be a big boy.
How old is he? He's like 1. I saw him. He was 200 pounds.
jacked.
He's huge, dude. I went to that party. I was like, how old is that kid? He's a huge baby.
You're just staring at the ceiling.
He's 3 now.
He must be huge.
He probably had a shank under his bed, dude. Yeah, he's 3 now, dude. He wanted to fuck that guy. The Ichabod Crane was played by a girl too. So
That's
how they got around. I
Were
think.
you like,
I was none too pleased.
yeah, we can't have anything.
I was like, what is this, 1912, dude? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, girls with no head.
Yeah, so it was
It's not for me.
If it's a man, have a man play the fucking part.
Yeah, get that shit
True.
right.
Yeah, it was.
Did you have to lie to them and be like, this was a good level production? Did you have to go up and be like, this is actually like a college level production?
No, I just focused on my niece. I said, you fucking knocked it out of the park.
Yeah.
That's all I said.
Give them notes afterwards. Give them notes for a couple days later. Kind of let it cool down a little bit.
Let the performance cool down. I said, you knocked it out of the park.
Man.
That fucking AV guy is a dumbass, though.
Your child must have been so alarmed. Seeing a parent get serious must be like, oh shit.
What, the
like
horseman
when the
came
horse
out?
came out, like having a parent be
It was just all reflex.
Yeah, like when you're in the car. Your kids are in the back in the kid seat.
Yeah.
Remember when my mom used to do that every time.
I know.
It's really sweet.
Yeah, it is nice.
Now that you think about it,
that I come through and
it's very nice.
fracture your fucking
Nobody
arm.
cares about me. Jesus Christ.
What?
You're popular.
This is unbelievable.
Is it good
Schultz,
news?
Schultz said I was on the Daily Show.
Now
I'm getting texts from like people from high school. Like, dude, what a comeback! Congratulations.
That's sick, man. Congrats, bro. You got big shoes to fill, though. Trevor Noah.
I laughed and cried with him. I don't know about you guys. I
the
laughed,
whole
cried
journey,
with him.
the whole, because I was like, who's gonna fill fucking Colbert's shoes?
No,
or Jon Stewart's shoes.
Stewart.
Jon Stewart's shoes. Oh, that actually is tough shoes to fill.
I mean, he invented that genre basically.
Yeah.
Of like snarky liberal that's funny.
Yeah.
Except he could do it.
Yeah. He was
Since then he's spawned nonstop. That's comedy now, is people trying to be like, actually, Mr. President, I think you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, John Oliver just
John
having
Oliver.
some fucking spicy facts.
But then they get the thing is now there's the next phase, which is grow a beard and then go back on late night as like the wizened guy who's like attached.
Yeah.
Letterman did it and Jon Stewart both grew. Now they grew their beards and they're like, yeah, I'm just into
Letterman.
like pottery.